for all things. Thank you for the good days, and thank you for the bad days. Thank you for the good and the bad that you create, the good and the evil that you create to test me and test your bride. But you will send Shiloh, and he will come be the mediator. So what the world gets away with, they'll not get away with it when the seventh trumpet sounds, when everybody from the foundation of the world who has ever walked this rock should be judged all at one time, one judgment. No judgment has been placed. The seventh shofar has not sounded, so I appreciate giving me the time to understand this. Timing is everything, isn't it? Your timing is something I'll never understand. And even though I'm a Magi, you made me a Magi, and to understand the celestial firmament and the markers that are marking time above my head, and how they do everything exactly by the stars and by the book and by the word. So orge, the Greek word orge, thank you for the test. So I'm not quick to wrath, and quick to indignation, and quick to, quick to anger. I'm not angry, I'm passionate. Thank you, Father, for making me a very passionate man and angry. Anger is vengeance. Anger is vengeance, Father. Thank you, Father, for that. Thank you, creating good and evil. And thank you for creating people who will test the bride. Man will test the bride to see if they'll be blotted out, like in the book of Colossians 2:14, out of the handwriting of ordinances. Colossians, yes, thank you, Father, for that blotting out. What a beautiful thing. A blotting out of a physical law, making it all spiritual. There's nothing physical. Not under this testament, not under this covenant. Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for Shiloh. Thank you for that judgment, the seventh shofar, the orderly arrangements, the cosmos. 7. Thank you for the number 7. Thank you for doing all things by the number. Thank you for making me knowledgeable enough that most people go to hell and they'll face you. 7, I am. Or the wages of sin is death. 1. Thank you for that. So much for Shiloh, for the mediator, for the counsel in between you. That's such a blessing, Father, for you to give that, to give us Shiloh at the 7th shofar, at the judgment, so he can pay for the all flesh under this covenant. Most people go to hell, I know, Father. They don't know what hell is. They don't define anything. Translation. Even countries translate America as a corporation. I'm not a corporation, Father. I know that. Thank you, Father, for that discernment. Judge that should be judged. I know. If I act like a corporation and I'm a Broadway name, then it's all capital letters, and that's the broad ways, the way that leads to the wide gate that leads to hell. Big city, Broadway, not one above another, right? That's pride, that's sin, hados, all in the same. Yes, not just Jews, but Jews and Gentiles. Hallelujah. 144,000. Thanks for doing it by the number. Blessings. That you give me the time more than anything. Thank you, Shiloh, for being here with me. Thank you, Father, for not being in the house. Thank you for being here now inside of me. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. I don't have to look for you anywhere. You've always been inside of me. I know that. Hallelujah. He was the lion. He sprang out of Judah. There were two tribesmen, the southern tribes, Jeremiah and Judah, and succumbed to idolatry, the transgender God with three genders, man, woman, and beast, Baphomet or Baal, like Baal. I don't know. Jesus is his name. Baal. They call him Jesus, born in a manger. Masse, M-A-S-S-E, the eating of human flesh. Thank you, Father, for knowing that 99% of the world are Satanists. Satanists, they worship the Jesus in a manger with three genders. Three gender Jesus with boobies, booby Jesus. Thank you, Father, for Shiloh. Shiloh does not have three genders, nor do you, Father. You don't have flesh, I know. How could you have a gender? You have no feminine spirit, I know, Father. None. None. Like the kind of priest, the meat that priests eat on Sunday. None. Thank you, Father, for creating all things. So no, there's no such thing as luck. What a blessing. Nothing's happening by chance. If you create all things, then there is no such thing as luck. That was easy to figure out. Glad I've moved on in my life knowing that there's no such thing as luck. Not if God creates all things, good and evil. Thank you for the orge, Father, for the test of the flesh. What a blessing to have that covenant, not just Jews, but Jews and Gentiles, all flesh, the fulfillment, not one above another, 144,000. The scepter shall not depart from Judah, right here with us, till Shiloh return, till the seventh shofar, the cosmo, the orderly arrangement, the cosmos of shofars, even by the celestial firmament, it shall give us signs in Genesis for times and seasons. That's why I know that's Satan born in the winter, Jesus. Satan, these Christians are Satanists, these Catholics are Satanists, these Presbyterians are Satanists, these Mormons are Satanists. They're all vanity, they're all vain. I know. Shiloh, Father, does not dwell in temples made by hands. You always declare to witnesses. Dos, hados, he said, in the same narrow way. Hados, hados, theolobo. Theolobo is a noun, to be pushed from both sides. Theolobos, these are Greek words. That is a narrow or pinched down to fit through that narrow. Oligas are willing to hados, because most are in the broad way, and of a broad way corporation name, the beast, a corporate name. They're not a constitutional republic. I know, Father, my parents, that contract, you are my creator, they are my makers. Even my son knows that. I'm only your dad. You have a father. Thank you, Father, for discernment. Just by using my lexicon and my concordance and interlinear Texas Receptus, so I'm studying in the accepted canonized text, your definition, by definition, everything I speak by dot translation, that's idolatry, and you divorced your whore bride that you called out in that book because she cheated on your 613 statutes, commandments, the Torah, the law. Jews and Gentiles, the Jewish law. Aaron, the Levitical law. One branch, brothers, sisters, family tree, begotten. Has he sent his only begotten son, the lion from the tribe of Judah, who sprang out of Judah, was from the house of what? David? Wait, Bethlehem. born of Bethlehem, so is David. Celestial firmament declared it. Hallelujah. Twice, 2017. Did you miss it? Here. Oh, yeah, you were here. 2015 happened again. Hadn't happened in over 2,600 years. And he said, prepare. And he still ain't done preparing yet. Are you? He says, be wise. Have your lamps trimmed because nobody knows the day or the hour. Remember Genesis time, the seasons, Matthew and the stars, sun and moon. God didn't create even one single planet. I hope you don't think you live on a planet. And when in Genesis, he created the heavens and the earth. Oh, heavens and the earth, that's not above your head or below your feet. Whoop. Don't change a jot or a tittle. He said that's the very last thing. Shallow I am in the flesh. Birth of a, yes, through the Vesca Pisces, through water. It didn't exist in flesh. He was I am the Ram. David declared him the Lamb of God. Aries, the Ram. Without flesh, he had to birth flesh to fulfill the flesh. All flesh. Not just Jews, but Jews and Gentiles. Hados. Hados. Theolobos. Theolobos. You speak any Greek? I doubt it. Any Hebrew? Probably none at all. Forward? Hey, yes, you do. You speak Hebrew. You don't know. Barack Obama. There you go. That's Hebrew. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Letter J didn't exist at the time of Christ, so how in the hell was his name Jesus? Letter Z wasn't the last letter added to the English alphabet. We got a problem there. Yep, heaven's not above your head and earth's not below your feet, and it's not 2024, you orgy lunatics. You love your orgies, don't you? Just like Rome. Well, your mind orgies, your ear orgies, your tell-eye vision, he warned, let no man take your Shiloh, your prize. The seventh trumpet, the seventh shofar shall sound, an orderly arrangement of horns, the final trump. Are you being wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove? Are you preparing? Are you girded? He said, loins in his service. In the end of days, their agape will be pornea. Or do you have a hearing ear? Do you have eyes to see? He does not remove. There's not an apocalypse. Pastor Apocalypse, Pastor Revelation, welcome to High Desert Faith and Truth. We'll take a pause there. Really not taking comments to continue the march because he's my commander. He steers the ship. I'm just the ark, the vessel, and he's the wind in my sail. So I'll march 7-day cross daily and teach this gospel, Shiloh, the lifting of the bride. After the seventh shofar sounds, all flesh will rise from the ashes and the dust. This ain't no religion. I rebuke every religion that walks this rock. And it's not called earth. This is not an earth. You don't live on earth. You don't live on a planet. And he said, don't start adding to my word even a jot, or I'll blot your name out of that wedding feast, Shiloh of the lambs. He only gives oligos. Remember, fear not, oligos. Remember, broad is the way that leads to the wide gate, because they're not willing to narrow self. He said, who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves daily. Take up your cross daily and follow after me. Does anybody want to rip your beard out of your face? Put holes in you? He said, do what I did and then follow after me. You standing up to this corporation called America? You pointing out they go after a transgender Jesus? It's not 2024, you silly rabbits. Tricks are for kids. He was born when the shepherds were in the fields and the pastures with the sheep. That's Satan. Jesus. He warns about idolism. Eyes, what you see, that's dirt. You are your worst enemy. I am my own worst. Dirt, he warns about a stealing of a crown. That a crown virus, didn't they? The first of the 4 swords that he's always, that's his promise. You don't do what he says, he'll send the 4 swords, the sword, the famine, the pestilence, and the beast. And he crowned with an army Israel, because they didn't go out into the wilderness and kill the Anunnaki, the giants in the land of Anak. Not aliens. God didn't create one alien. God didn't create one planet. Not one. Heaven's not above your head and earth's not below your feet. And he warns about changing a word and talking about it. That's a teacher. And you're supposed to go out and spread the news. Woo! Hallelujah! Shiloh's coming. Are you ready? You have your lamps trimmed? Are you burning bright? He said, be girded in his service. What are you doing? What are you doing when you walk this rock? I hope it's about Shiloh. It's all about after death. Sure, it's life, after death. It's not about, it's about afterlife insurance for you. That's what I told my son. I'm just your dad. He's your father. He was real young. You're on your own, man. We could part ways any moment. Elijah, he left in a flaming chariot. Boo! See ya! Hope that Elijah's there doing what he is that he does, right? After he battled those Baal. Dad's still here doing it, huh? Yeah, whatever. He says, walk. He's steering the ship. I'm just an ark. Just a vessel. I'm not. He said, baptize it inside and out. Remember he told Noah. They told Noah he was crazy. Decades and ain't eating rain. Never seen the rain. What was that song about? What did she mean? You ever heard that song? No, not Dance Monkey. Never seen the rain. I don't mean to pause for the cause there, but all right, anyways, moving on. Rain, boats, and drones. You're getting, I heard he said years ago in this channel about this age, go to the man with the water bearer, pouring out the water on the Fomahawk, the fish of deception age, that the veil's lifted in this. This is it. Welcome to the new age. Checking out on the prison bus. They threw him in prison. Anybody want to throw you in prison? He said, conform to my image, the predestined that he prognosko, he know from the foundation of the world, and he created Shiloh through birth of the water, Pisces, Matrix, Vesica Pisces. Remember the birth of in the celestial firmament of I am in flesh, because I am doesn't have flesh. It is in the only begotten son. David declared him the lamb, I am the ram. Aries, he is Aries, and he did not have flesh. He required war, sacrifice, ritual, blood, death. Remember he said, go into the wilderness and scout out the giants and kill them, as David killed Goliath, a giant. He wasn't an alien. He wasn't from anywhere else. He was a giant. Where do people get this stuff? Aliens? There's no aliens. What the fuck? Oh, I'm filthy rags. Just like Paul, the mass murderer of Christians. And Matthew, God hates taxes. God hates feeding his people. He whipped people. The doves were exchanged. Yeah, that's passion. That's passion. He did. He went, you've turned my father's house into a den of thieves. Does that sound like that lollipop Jesus, born in a manger Jesus? That is not I am the ram in flesh, born, yes, from the house of David, from the tribe of Judah. The lion, remember Leo? Yes, that's what he did. Remember, he was pissed about feeing the exchange rate. You remember, they would bring in, if you came from all the different, see, this was, I don't want to go, hey, look, there was a fee and it was an exchange rate, and he went off and this is against the covenant that we're under now, just so you know. He said, let vengeance be mine, said the Lord. Because God did, said, go into the wilderness and kill the giants, the Anunnaki in the land of Anak, not aliens, not fallen angels. What the hell is wrong with these people? It's not 2024, is it, with you guys in here? Oh, crap. I'm in that Satan world again. I know. To the adversary of you. I know, Shiloh, my love. I know. Christ, the anointed. Hamashiach, who hung from a tree. I know. You didn't. He wasn't hung on a cross. Hallelujah, Father. Hallelujah, Shiloh. The Hamashiach, born when the shepherds were in the pasture with the sheep. New Year's doesn't start in the middle of the winter. I keep like bouncing in. I'm like, this effect or something. I go back, I read it. Okay, it's okay. I'll make sure I'm in this world. The right, correct, 5785. Everybody here is 5785, right? Okay, so I'm our Father who art in heaven, which is not above your head. Okay, sorry. Hallowed be thy name. That means glorify or edify or lift up, like Shiloh, you know, the lifting, like Christ out of the tomb after he rose, resurrection, like Jonah 3 days in the belly of the whale. He rose, spewed out of darkness onto the land to warn of the coming destruction in 40 days of Nineveh. That evil and adulterous sign will look for a generation. Luke, the only sign they'll be given is the sign of Jonah. Interesting. Remember all these signs that he left? The folded, neat mask? A folded mask. He left his mask folded? Yeah, after they hung him from a tree. He said, conform to my image. Does anybody want to hang you from a tree? He said, carry your cross. He wasn't hung from a cross. He didn't carry a cross. Nope. He wasn't hung from a cross. He was hung from a tree. What are these people? It's not 2024. Our Father who art in heaven, and our Father doesn't exist with flesh. He had to send his Son to fulfill the flesh. Not just Jews, but Jews and Gentiles. So our Father, not in the sky. Father's not in the sky. See, there's somewhere I get in this weird transition when I come into this 2024. That's a lunatic orgy age of perversion forward, where the New Year's is the middle of winter. And that's not, you don't bang, have orgies for like Roman. They loved their orgies. They had a 7-day orgy before they would bang a man and marinate him by sex with animals and women and men. It was an orgy. They were transgender God Jesus, born in the winter. I'm not in that time again, am I? Because I keep popping back. It's 5785. He was born when the shepherds were in the fields in the pastures with the sheep. So that's not in the middle. Okay, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I mean, Shem, right? There's this thing where they say name. What the hell is name? What is name? It says Shem, and that's the 613 law, statutes, commandments in that book, the Torah, right? We're here in this time of this 5785. It's 5785. I'm not in this like alternated orgy world where everybody's okay with this orgy calendar in the middle of the winter of the birth of their sun god, Apollyon, Jesus. Because I step in this time where they actually have this president that they voted for twice, and he decorates his house with Satan, this orgy Apollyon, Jesus. I am. He said, before Abraham was I am. Name is Shem, S-H-E-M, Shem. Noah, see, let's make sure. Remember, I was sure in this correct time. Noah had 3 sons. Isaiah is John's son. My son is Elijah. He is Elijah. John the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Elijah, the one left in a flaming chariot. It's ironic. So, no, everything is, God creates all things. Oh, I got to call. Oh, hey. I'll take applause for this call. So, enjoy your break. Go see channel videos or something. I'll be back in a minute. Look at that. How do they do that? They just shut that whole stream down. Interesting. There's a couple of you. Dos. He said, dos. Tio Lobo. We'll go back to the teaching. Thanks for coming. Oh, no. Let me throw a wild card out there for you. How about a Joker's Wild that will trump all the cards in the 52 cards in the deck? I'm on fire today, baby. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Everybody's got good days. Thank you for the good days, and everybody's got bad days. And today, I'm on fire, baby, with passion, not anger. I'm not mad at anybody. Just more passionate, more drive than yesterday. How about that? It's a marathon. He said you got to endure a dose to that Olegas de Lobo. All right, had to take that. That is was a man made of dirt who wants to get on a boat like Noah. So I support the cause because subrogation will bring balance. He said Babylon will receive twice the judgments. X marks the spot. 3 Days of Darkness, 2017. The sun goes the wrong way. Remember that? I've already declared all that. Thank you for the blessing of time. So time is more valuable than money, and time you can trade for knowledge. And that's what yes, that's it. Time is the key. You trade it for knowledge. Busos is the word. B-U-S-O-S. Bathos. B-A-T-H-O-S. These are Greek. This word, this religion, these twisted religion that they blended paganism, Satanism, Baphomet, transgender Jesus with Christianity is modern day religion. They're after the communion and the baby manger Jesus. Transgender I am doesn't have flesh. Aries, God of War, wrath, eye for an eye, ritual, celebration, fee. God hates fees. Overfeed. No, we don't like that. He whipped the people selling the doves. I think that's where we're at in the lesson. So, yes, God doesn't like taxes, and Matthew was a tax collector. Yes, it was a blending. It was tolerance. It was the edict of toleration. Don't walk right back through or I'll give you a fee, a doggy fee. This dog comes through here back and forth. He does this. It'll just be there'll be no. Here he comes. He just likes knocking over the string with his big old tail. This big old dude. Okay. Hold on. I have to put this all off. Stick it in the man. Get off the grid. That's how you can take it and put it in the behind of the government. Put it behind you. Put the government behind you. Governmente. Mente means mine, and govern means to control. So grow a tomato plant and have abundance. Oh, have a puppy. Where's my filter? Get a filter water, and you can filter 10 years worth of filtration, not be some idiot that's unprepared and worried about worldly things like dirt, because I am from the dirt. My dog right here is from the dirt. He'll go back to the dirt. Oh! Doggy boggy. His name is Taco Bell. We don't need no Taco Bell, huh? We make our own chili cheese burritos here. Stop it. Sit. Wait. Stay. What do we got here? I don't know. We'll plug this one in because we need to plug in. Oh, it's at 99%. So we're good. So we got charged. Thank you for the Shiloh, my love. The one who sprang out of Judah. Not the one that was fire, war, blood, eye for an eye. Have sex with your family and be multiplied. That is all been, but he didn't like that. You don't. That's Old Testament. He knows that. We're not under that covenant anymore. She's like, Dad, stop it. Shiloh will return, be our mediator. All dogs don't go to heaven because they don't have a soul. No, never dogs never sin. That's idiocracy of Walt Disney. So, thank you for reminding me. I need to get back on the wrong side of the bed. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. And this is me on the wrong side of the bed. We all have good days and bad days. It equates. There always has to be a positive and a negative, a push and a pull. I think I'm going to let out these. My good old. He's sitting there right looking at Dad. They love the Dad. They love me good. I ate 4 or 5 tear gas canisters just for puppies. The state of Oregon hit me in the face with a tear gas canister just for asking if my son was okay. Excessive force and love of my puppies. And what's us, Dad? This is my dingo. He ate the baby. Somebody left it on the windowsill. He ate the baby. Somebody, oh, the dingo ate the baby. Did you eat the baby, Pants? The baby Jesus. Did you eat the baby Jesus in a manger? He ate the baby Jesus in the manger. He did. The transgender Jesus. He's a puppy. He don't care. They'll eat anything. They'll eat trash, huh? Like a, uh-oh. Dogs don't sin, so dogs don't go to heaven. That's our moronic brothers and sisters. They don't have a soul. They don't need judgments. That's idiocracy. I rebuke Walt Disney. You don't have a conscience. He's my good guy. Was a dad. You can't get more loyal than a dingo. I raise these animals, so this is what I do. This is kind of the epitome of what I've. They're all a little different because there's called well, there's a Texas Aussie, right? Or Texas Healer, right? You ever heard of a Texas Healer? You know what that is? Well, him's a hybrid. Him's mom was a dingo. He's a Texas Aussie, right? He's a hybrid. His mama was dingo, half wild dingo. Well, his dad and half dingo, half his mama was a Australian healer. He's a hybrid. It's all about them beautiful ears. He puts them down. And him wasn't. Nope, no kisses. Now we won't have no kisses. No kisses. He wants to give me a kiss. I know he does. He's going to sneak it. Watch. He's really good at it. Don't you try to sneak that kiss on me. Uh-oh. He's got it in his brain. He's going to do it. All right. I love you. It's okay. Uh-oh. He's onto it. Where'd he go? If he thinks you're talking about him, he'll put his ears down. Are you okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going to lose his mind. I love him too. I love him too. Oh, these guys. These are my best guys I ever did. Oh. He almost gave me the kiss. Only dad gets to give kisses. I don't want to smell like puppies. They eat all that stuff. They eat everything the kitties eat. And I found my kitty. I found Juniper. Woo! We found a kitty girl. We found our girl. We got our girl back out here. I went out there last night. Something with a Progano had a little hunch. Went out to the other cabin. And she was in there somehow. She pushed the door. Nope. That was close. Okay. No kisses. No kisses. He's such a good boy. You guys want to go outside? Come on, let's go outside. I'll be right back, guys. Just enjoying the pups here. I'll be right back. Oh, there's my kitten boy. My big old kitten boy. He's in here. We already let the Juniper. We're going to let this guy out too. I'm just going to make an appearance. I'm the big flapping boy. I love hanging out with the cat and my dogs. He thinks he's a dog and the dogs think they're a cat. Hang out on the couch. You guys just, so I'm glad we got both our kittens. And he loves playing. They've been all morning because there was a couple days. She was gone for almost a whole day. They have been playing like no tomorrow. And he loves playing with Juniper. And he's really rough with her, but she's a super strong kitty. So you know this is Yasher, and he's the hunter out here. He keeps the property even without Juniper. All these at least 10 acres here that I have are almost mice free. We have no mice. You guys are such good boys. All my good kittens and mother puppin and mother. There we go. There's a good single kids. right. Hey. All right. Hey. Orizo, idolatry, pornea. Thank you for coming back in. Oh, wait, I'm back. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. All right, anyways. Welcome to High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse, here for another discovery, right of discovery, and continuing to pound out evidence. So, and thank you, Father, for the time to step aside always in this discovery. They'll have to go through it and go, man, this dude just does not stop talking about God. Well, it's brings the boil down, and I'm still very passionate about Shiloh, but it is my rest, knowing the thlipsis, the theolobos, yes, all this sozo, to be lifted. Like I said, Shiloh, Elijah, Lazarus, Jonah, all these predestination things that are taught on this channel, so I can find the time. No, he makes me say these things. The words are not my own, and try to talk about these worldly things, and eventually he takes over this vessel, and these worldly things seem nothing, because it's not my Shiloh is my love, and that is what I'm only concerned when we all raise from the dead and the dust and the ashes. After, yes, the seventh shofar, where the crowning at the throne, they're crowned, they'll be crowned, they'll be heaven. They will rule this after this place burns with fire, after death, after this life. It's all about the raising and lifting of the bride. Hold on, what do we get here? Some kind of spam. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, hold on. Let me try to clear some of this out. Keep this cash. Cash is king. Idolatry. He warns about eyes and things you see, and dirt. If God doesn't want us to go after dirt, God is not his name. His name is I am. His name is Shiloh. His name is the Hamashiach. Name is the word Shem. Who's been for the earlier teaching? We didn't make it through what? Our Father and the Orgy Jesus ritual and their transgender calendar 2024. See, you thought I'd lost my mark. I didn't hit it to sin, to be off the mark. Correct. Mark is not physical. Mark is character. Your character is off. You're off the truth. You're off the aletheia. You're some other Hamashiach. Your own Messiah. Get your own covenant with your own self, pornea. In the end of days, their agape will be pornea. You speak Greek? Any Greek? Anybody any Greek? Roman orgy? They love their orgies. Greece, remember Constantine, the blazing of their orgy god, Jesus, pole god in the middle of the winter, Baphomet Baal blended with Christianity. Modern day religion, they all go after it, same thing, all vanity. Okay, well, doom. Is this a game to you? He said, girded, and mine, I am. Before Abraham was, I am. Remember, he was from the house of David. Are you tracking in the same narrow way? Hados. All right, who we got back in here? Anybody making any sense? Fax is out of here because all he warns about idolism and injury, and he warns about eyes, and this guy's worried about eyes or girls or I don't know what they are. They mutilate our kids, and people are okay with that. Now, I'm not ever going to be okay with this being a corporation or mutilating kids and sending tax merchant number. That's your bond. They sell that on a treasury and a bond by the banksters, the central banks, and that's illegal. That's not constitutional. So, but it goes on day after day, not even judicial, not even in a legislative, they do it in a revised statute, but people are too, they're statute, huh? Remember, there were criminal statutes, but they had to be adjudicated, judicial, legislative, and executive branch to make it constitutional. And they've added a corporation called America, and you're all corpse. You're dead. You're dead to me because you don't take back your merchant number, and you're a child, and you're not 7, you're not matured, and 7 is the number of maturity, and he does all things by the number. So it does equate. If you look at the Tampa Bay 1983 calculator, the Tresement calculator of 1983, 1,083 a minute. This ain't about money. It's about pouring out a just measure. Remember, Babylon will receive twice the judgments. The X over Oregon, the X over Texas, and the X over Indiana. Don't you remember? Va, va, va. The monster, the beast, they'll unleash the beast. I think we might be here come Mr. Second fake national emergency. Here we go again. So I ain't playing. It ain't no game. I do it by the number. I subrogate. I dissolve the corporation without war and bullets and bombs and destruction. I take that money back from them because it's done by the 1611 scripture. By everything has to exactly equate. He said hados in the same narrow way. What's this guy talking about? History is being made every day. What are you doing about it? Father already wrote it. So he creates all things. He created Shiloh to return. Hamashiach was here, hung on a tree when he was here to fill the covenant of flesh, not just Jews, but Jews and Gentiles under this new covenant. Only be a few, well, a fraction of the whole that will go to the wedding feast of the lambs. Everybody else will go to hell. But most people don't know what the hell it is because they don't define. They're translators. I live in a world where they think it's 2024. They go after a transgender Jesus born in the middle of winter. And 99% of the world thinks that the celebration of anything is okay, and that's not okay under this covenant because we always forward and screw it and pervert it and twist it. So this time he put it different. It's no more. No more celebrations, no more rituals, no sacrifice, no none of that. You end up eating kids and eating flesh of people. That's even hijacked paganism. They had sacrifices, but they didn't eat these people. That's Satanism. That's Christianity. Eat your kids. Krampus ate his kids. Jesus, born in the middle of the winter. That's Satan, Apollyon, the sun god, the one that Donald Trump has his house decorated. So if you follow after that actor, you're fired. No, you're fired. Get out of there, thump chump. I'm exposing you. And yes, I already have. I've been doing it for millennia. Can't be a national emergency if you 100% got the virus. And the virus is not a living organism, so we'll just call it the novel coronavirus, which means it was made in a laboratory and it's not organic. It was the novel, meaning it had the SARS and MERS fingerprint. That's Dr. Fauci. Remember? AIDS? No, it was AIDS. AIDS and SARS. Oh, yeah, it wasn't SARS and MERS. It was AIDS. AIDS, that's Dr. Fauci, the little troll back from the 80s, remember? With his virus. So, they had their virus to declare the king, crown, corona, the coming of their declaration of their one locked up in the pit, and they're about to have their pit ritual with their tech, millimeter wall, millimeter wave, millimeter wall, millimeter bowl. He's never talked about building a wall. You can see he was talking about the Tesla, John Trump technology that they've been holding back since the 1800s. It's been around since time and millennia. Millimeter wave is how you move a rock, that you megalithic structures that would crush whatever we have by canceling the negating. As remember, A negates, I am the alpha. It negates the word bis, knowledge. Bis is busos or bathos. B-A-T-H-O-S. He said, my people shall perish for B-A-T-H-O-S. I'll throw them in the place of no B-A-T-H-O-S. That's where the seventh king is locked up in the pit. That's the one that John Trump and his stinky muskrat buddy, who has a car that can't even go 500 miles that they had in the 1800s, that could go over 1,000 miles. So it's held back. It's this restrainer. Trump has all this technology. We never needed to fight one single oil war. This is back in the 1800s. So he's responsible for every oil death that's ever been on this rock since at least the 1800s. They've been planning this because remember, Morgan said, oh shit, I'm invested with Henry Ford and I got copper wiring and poles and millimeter wave. Oh shit, my buddy John Trump is fucking with this same technology. Let's whack the old man and we'll have somebody look at his patents. We'll say everybody's crazy. We'll hold it until January. When's this pole god Satan deck? Where's he come in? What's the date? I need to know. January 6th, J6 Insurrection Day. Or is it the 15th? When's this clown? Bad Man Orange, who paints his house with a transgender Jesus born in the middle of the winter. It is the king of Israel who said he can't sin. And he said, I know. Where it says it's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man in the gates of heaven. I'm inventing a microscopic line of camels, and I'm sparing no expense. I know he's got his rich man, Mr. Muskrat, with his stinky black hat. MAGA is the high priest of the Satan church. Nothing in scripture says great. Again, it says sorrows. Things will contense increasity by weather, by that's all. You should notice right where we're at in the book. This man decorates his house with a transgender Jesus God. Satan, Apollyon, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease, in warp speed. Remember last time it took then a woman to come to child? They created that usurping the long, short, and term trials, long, short, medium, and long. All those 3 trials take at least 12, normally years, 10 to 12 to put onto market. And we have a horrible efficacy, which means our past, what we've done. And normally if 1 or 2 deaths are caused from virology, and a virus is not even an organism, it was corona, which is a scientific name for the common cold, the coronavirus or MERS, right? And AIDS, which was the novel corona, which means they made it in a laboratory. It was created, and he sold more drugs than any other man ever to walk this rock. Yes, Donald John Trump is the #1 drug dealer by Pfizer, Johnson and Johnson. Interesting. Bayer, John, all these companies. Do you know any of your history? And then Moderna, which had never even trialed a human an injection, a lethal. Let me put in just the tip, honey, and watch. You're gonna end up getting the whole shaft every time. Anybody, lady, you want to in here say that never happened? When he said, let me put in just the tip, didn't you get the whole shaft? Yeah, you did. That's how virology works, right? We're going to put in just the tip, and your body will build up an immunity. For a virus is not alive. See, we can easily undebunk and put this motherfucking Donald Trump prison. He usurped using the short, medium, and long-term trials, which normally takes 12 years, by declaring a national emergency, which he turned this country over to FEMA. You might want to see my 923 executive orders of True Viral Television in the oldest channel here on YouTube, where I've already exposed this back under the 44th administration. The second #1, well, he wasn't a drug dealer, but he is the second spending president ever, the drug dealer and the #1 spending president ever in history, the largest expansion of debt ever in U.S. history. Yeah, remember the whole economy was going to fail, and then Bear Stearns, Lehman Brothers. Do anybody ever remember their history? Remember too big to fail banks that came in and started their quantitative easing to bail the banks out, too big to fail? Anybody remember any of this? They should have just let this whole thing fall apart back then, but instead they came in and pumped the system, quantitative easing too. Right? Operation Twist. It never stopped. Look at the Fed's balance sheets. They have never stopped pumping this economy through just look at the Fed's balance sheets. I'm moving on. He said he was going to blow Powell. Remember? The bubble was going to pop. Remember? Campaign, Mr. Candidate Trump. Mr. I'm going to go on the Republican side with the elephant. I'm going to be the mass murderer in chief. Which flavor are you, red or blue? They did that in Rome. It's called divide and conquer, you idiots. Hegelian dialect. Problem, reaction, solution. I know, Mr. Bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. Apollyon, Satan. No, Trump in warp speed. The bringer of the disease. He created it. Remember, they in a laboratory. MERS, SARS. Oh, no, SARS, AIDS. Look at all these. No, it was AIDS. AIDS is Dr. Fauci. So they try to play games with you. Corona is the scientific name for the common cold. Even the PCR test did not isolate. They never isolated this because they created it in a laboratory, and they had already patented this long before it ever was come out. So I can expose and feel First Amendment right to expose this criminal who made how many millions of dollars off those tennis shoes. And he did sell Bibles, if I'm not mistaken, with pledges of allegiance. Remember, I'm building a microscopic line of camels and I'm sparing no expense. Remember that guy who decorates his house with a transgender Satan, sun god, Apollyon, that they celebrate in February, who's born in the middle of the winter, Satan, Jesus, transgender, has 3 genders, man, beast, and woman. They had a 7-day celebration because they thought the sun was dying at the equinox. Guys, this is so easy. No, it's not. Most people don't even see this coming a mile away. They paid to have their own ass raped They have a merchant number, and then they send another $20 billion to you. Yeah, you get paid in a prison to get full of semen samples and get cock meat sandwiches. You ever see the movie Harold and Kumar? You want to eat a cock meat sandwich and pay for it? That's just this corporation called America. And these banksters, J.P. Chase, Trump, Rockefeller, Rothschild, Hillary Clinton, all these people have been controlling this since the 1800s when our economy collapsed. Back before in the 1800s, they took us off this bimetallic standard. Yeah. Do you have anything understanding of how this started, the destruction, and how this became a corporation and not a constitutional republic? Since then, all crimes in America are crimes of commerce under your merchant number. You know this as you're a card, and I don't mean to be mean, but there's not 12 weeks in a calendar, okay? Or 12 months, my apologies, 52 pickup, 2 jokers in a deck, card, you're a card. And they've trumped you, or they've, Joker's wild. Here we go, Mr. Giannis, two-faced Joker. I'm going to audit the Fed. Remember, economy's in a bubble. Say one thing, do something else. That's January. Are you learning anything? Giannis, remember the cock, the one with the rooster? You remember your egg ritual they had? What was that, 2 Januaries ago? Oh, birth. It's a certificate from birth. Somebody knows. Dirk knows something. It's called a merchant number, brothers and sisters. It was written on a piece of paper. This is old merchant law. All crimes in America are not operated. Well, all criminal is under Title 18. I know. I'm a veteran. I used to be a pig myself. Worked for the pig, government, people in government. I was a law enforcement. I had my reconstruction certification at the Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City. So I'm a reconstructionist investigator. And I remember this, I reconstructed back to where this contract started on paper. Birth, merchant. Thank you. Or birth. Notice you put your money in a currency, and it goes in the bank on the side of where the currency flows down the bank. And this is all done by merchant. A criminal is actually a merchant name. So, merchant or like accountant, like the chief of finance who works for it's actually the clerk who you call a judge, who's not a judge. He has not operated in a third article court under the Title 18 original. Remember, all this adjudicated by judicial, legislative, and an executive branch, House, Congress, and Senate. Everything has to go through this process. We were not just some executive royalty, queen. Yes, this is all back to the queen. Yes, it's not a tax. That's the Wizard of Oz, Dirk. And you know what I'm saying. You keep going there. They made a movie about you. You're a tin man. Yes, you are. Pay attention to the big screen. Fear. Yes, no, this is it. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. That movie is about you. You are a straw man. And that's your man that is dead. He's all part of this corp. That's why you're a statute. They put you under these revised statutes, which are not adjudicated under the original Constitution. Remember, 13 colonies. They're state right through these before they turn this into a corporation, a one way. And I don't have to, because I've been around for millions of years and billions of years. I don't have to claim anything. I have organic. No, I don't have to, but you can claim a state national, which is putting this before the court, which is merchant. Merchant number is, as your, well, let's go back to this movie, because you seem to relate to movies so much in this 24. Wait a minute. Was how many months ago? I'm trying to do the math here. It's been 8 fucking months since they swatted my house, and they even provided me any counsel. Not once. I don't mean to get off subject here, but I just woke up kind of on the wrong side of the bed, and I just keep doing this math because, see, they don't even have any judicial capacity, even in my revised statute case. That's a code. Revised statute is it's a code. It's meant for commerce. So all crimes in America, the corporation, are crimes of commerce. It's disgusting, and this sounds, even murder is a crime of commerce because they don't give a fuck. No, they want him to go in there and give you a big Bob cock meat sandwich, and you're going to pay for it, and the rest of the money is going to be sent to Ukraine. $20 billion, and I'm a veteran who stands up and exposing you these rights using my First Amendment, never in this case a Second Amendment, and they can't even provide me counsel. as children die in the fucking streets of America, and we're sending our money to Ukraine, and a veteran honorably discharged, and I don't like my tour of service. I don't like the fucking fact that I was a pig cop, and I understand by reconstruction is traffic crash, not an accident. You follow the due regard, you're not going to bump in. And otherwise, by mechanical, there's no such thing as an accident. And reconstruct by drag factor, coefficient of I kind of good with the numbers. I don't like what Father had me do, but it made me who I am today, so I can understand this is just a corp. And I can go in a hearing and declare this, and they don't have any judicial capacity over me, so they can't prosecute me because I'm not a Broadway Tracy. I don't go by a capital letter name. My name is capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. I'm not a corp. I'm always operating in a private capacity, never in commerce. So I'm not part of that statute, revised statute. They can't prosecute me under ORS, hindering prosecution of my son's asshole, who I have the evidence that he already did all his time, but they just don't want to fucking look at it. And it's been 8 months and they haven't been able to provide me counsel. Yeah, that's a clear Miranda, adequate counsel, and a Sixth Amendment constitutional violation of my adequate counsel under my Miranda, speedy and fair. See, the inadequate makes it not fair. And then right to call witness in my favor. So they can't even take this case. I called Donahue, and he said, I don't have the bandwidth. And he's like the largest, you know, and it's funny how this state comes swats my house and never made one call like J.G. Wentworth. It's my call and I want it now. No, it's my money, and I already took all that from their case. It was the merchant number. I did it in open court. And I'll use the Tampa Bay Treasument 1983 calculator as actual legislative $1,083 a minute times 3, which I believe is $3,049 a minute. I'll bill them out on this subrogation because I already filed, and they said you've made your record, so I'll still put the paper behind this. But remember, this was a paper contract, and if they broke that contract, this was honor. This was a corporation to begin with. No, this was a constitutional republic, and you are a corp. They made a movie about you, Tin Man. That's not a tax the tax is that money that I just told you I took by subrogation, because they don't have any judicial capacity. They're not operating in an Article 3. They're under a fourth, which is territorial, and that's administrative. First is administrative. That's not judicial under the original Title 18 criminal statutes. If they're going to charge you, I don't care if it's federal or state, where it has to be under Title 18 under original adjudicated judicial, legislative, and executive branch of the original statutes. Anything that's revised is code. That's for a corporation, and that's you. That's your tax ID number or Tin Man that they made in the movie. Actually, it's if you only had a brain, remember the scarecrow? That's you, the straw man. You would have figured this out already, and that's okay. You're a child, and they took this from you by birth. Birthed you into this corporation, and you go by capital letters, and when they arrest you, you pay to get ass raped, you pay to eat cock meat sandwiches, you pay in this corp all crimes of commerce because they put you in their cage as a mate. This is all merchant mate and merchant maritime. They bring you behind their doors, and that man in that robe is just a clerk. Already challenged the judicial capacity in open court of Dave Vandenberg. Dave's not here. He can't. He's just a clerk, and he works for the chief of finance, my bitch, Ted Martin. He's my bitch because I got him saying my name. Say my name, Teddy Bear Martin. You don't have any judicial capacity either. You're not operating in an Article 3 court under the original Title 18 statutes. You can try to put me under this revised statute, and I'm not in a court, remember? I wasn't arrested under a capital letter name. My name is Apocalypse, was the name given at the time of arrest. Dave's not here, man. Dave is a clerk. Yes, Pastor Apocalypse, okay, brothers and sisters, but I told them I am Apocalypse. I am Revelation, okay? I was never under their illegal detainment because they never had judicial capacity. Even their warrant is all of it. All crimes are crimes of commerce. Oh, yes, if I only had a brain. Thank you. Or did you go down that yellow brick road? Did you tap yours? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Remember the wicked witch, and listen, brothers, sisters. Do not listen. This is criminal. Criminal is a commerce name. Anything under commerce is merchant law, which means it's financing, accounting. I'm kind of good with numbers. I figured this out, not by my own, by Father, the 1611 scripture. has to code exactly with the Tresident calculator for it to equate. This is going by scripture. This is how you dissolve the corporation America without firing one single round. One single round. See, I am dissolving the corporation. I've subrogated all this merchant number money in an open hearing and made my record 4 times on the notice of liability so they know. I said power of attorney means I've taken over that dead straw man merchant number, and the only way you can get it back, you hear me tell them, the only way Dave's not here, he wasn't even there at that thing because I was speaking to some other clerk who works for the chief of finance. Look at the man's nuts. Look at this chain. Okay, I'm not going to address any more trolls. Hold on a second. Hey, views, much love, much agape. I need you to step forward and show that you will take care of, I didn't do it. He said, do it. Get him out of here. Get him up against the wall. Remember, Steveners were talking about the millimeter wall. Instead, you got the jab. So some people just they're not in the dose, and I need you to narrow anybody out of here because I don't sup with vipers. If you can do that for me, I've given this the tool to handle this. It's like this. Do not think I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division. Don't call me sir. I work for a living. I'm doing the work right now. The Father. Thanks so much for coming in. I do appreciate those the narrow way. Just if you could, you know how this is done. You've been here for a country minute. So if that's okay, if not, I'll take it back. If you don't want it, let me know. I just kind of threw that on you, but appreciate your views. I really do. All the testimony you give in here, not just because you're tickling in my ear. You've been here a minute. How long have you been here, views? Can I ask? All right. Well, all right. Good stuff, brother. Thank you. Can you want to declare that? I gotta take this freaking. I'm on fire today, baby. I told you. I got the wood stove going. We're spinning. We're out here. We still got holes in the window, brothers, sisters. The cop still shot this fucking place up. These cop-sucking state pigs. It's okay. Father will shoot it up. He will pour out. Shoot. He won't. He will pour out a just measure on all. Not worry about it. Nobody's going to get away with nothing. Nothing. So I got to take this. I got to remove the veil, lift the cover off. This is it. The apocalypse. The removal of the cover. The lifting of the veil. Howdy doody time, boys. It's a big screen television show. Are you a part of the show? Let's get this back in the right direction. 180. I don't care what this man who has my back, woman who has my back, she got my 6, he got my 6. I don't care the color of the skin or the shape of their eyes of a man or woman. That's right. 180. He does this. You must be as esteemed as the potter's clay. You must turn their works upside down, as is above. So it's a constant battle, isn't it, between good and evil, dark and light. All right, welcome back, brothers, sisters. Had to take the veil off, lift the cover. Pastor Apocalypse, Pastor Revelation. Outstanding. Views, how many months you been? You haven't been here years yet? You've been here a year? I know you've been here a country minute. Time is irrelevant. Warning, there's copsuckers watching this video. The cop pig who don't have any judicial capacity, even if the Department of Defense or any of these clown pigs. The only one who actually really have any authority over me in this country or county would be Michael Taylor, and he's a pig that's never even shown his face to me. He called me out as a nutcase, an absolute nutcase, but the pigs are watching this. Mr. Werner routinely broadcasts. Your broadcast means to sow seed, you stupid pigs. They're stupid. They really are. From his YouTube channel, now High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, formerly Predestined for Light, that they wrecked the ministry. And it's being monitored by pigs. So for your safety, please careful about anything you put in there because the pigs watching you. People in government. I'm sure I can't wait to get this to a federal court because that's what it's going to take. So confidence like Daniel, like faith, like lions. Do I walk in the valley of the shadow, not in death. I'm in the shadow. He set me apart of death. I shall fear no evil. I shall not want. He's making them step on their own dick. This judge, he's not a judge because I've subrogated he's actually just a clerk, but he signed off. And because he said YouTube, and it was mentioned so many times in this report, they didn't even bring to discovery, say, suppressed evidence in mine and my son's. So under affirmative defense, my son, who is Elijah, taken off and like a flaming chariot, disappeared back in September. Good for that young man. I hope he's somewhere in the Bahamas, because he still has affirmative defense, justification defense, and what is called excuse from civil and criminal liability in this non-judicial case anyways, which is just crime of commerce, but we'll go ahead and play their silly, stupid game that he's not doing anything illegal, because under affirmative defense in a criminal case, he has the right to protect his asshole from being cock raped by 3 men who can split his asshole so deep that the blood might feel good to them because it's hot and semen-y, and get cock raped by Big Bob and get face fucked. I don't want that to happen to my son. And I have the evidence to show beyond a reasonable doubt of his innocence. And they just don't want to listen. And I am 8 months almost here in their J6 next hearing, as you see in this open court where I subrogated this merchant number. They vacated the trial, but they're going to set a pre-trial, and there's no discovery. This is all illegal. It's all a violation of my Miranda, and that dumbass clown Sam Birch is going to face so much time. He said he Mirandized me, and then I shut up. That is the farthest thing from the aletheia. There's no right of discovery. You can't produce any body cam footage of him ever. And shut up. I didn't shut up for the whole time, and I came out, walked out the door. Oh, I remember you, because I remember Stacy, Sergeant Can't Keep Her Pants On down here, the lady who I said I'm Apocalypse Revelation. The sergeant of the jail came to work without her fucking pants on, and she kept her job, brothers and sisters. This is the same one who distributes medicine, which is illegal, through the same shit flap hole that you got your herpes, that you get your square through. That's all illegal, brothers and sisters. They give those meds by a non-doc. Yeah, it's criminal. They just got an award for their jail. I want to expose Klamath County, Oregon, too, because they still have grandfathered in Chinese grates, brothers and sisters, which means there's no flushing. You shit on a grate, and you lay your face by that fucking grate that you cannot flush. This needs exposed. Did you hear what I just said? Klamath County, Oregon, which it took them 6 months to provide me counsel. Illegal. I'm in the Berg. Are you in Berg? Are you Rosie? Are you wearing rose-colored glasses, Dirk? I hope you're not wearing rose-colored glasses. Oh, down south. Okay, cool. I know where you're at, Ron. I'm not an Oregonian, man, but these Oregonians have let me be organized, because I've been to all 50 states in this union, every single major city, and I could be anywhere else. Father has me here to get these. See, right now, look, guys, watch. Can I use you as just a testimony real quick, Dirk, if I could? Dirk, we are in the Hados, or at least in the same state. Tony Karsten was a rapist. Who was convicted in Texas of rape, served 13 years on a 25-year sentence, who got released after those 13 years to do his remaining 12 in this county. And he wasn't telling the probation officer, who's going to do a lot of time in prison, Lilith. No, her name's not Lilith. Her name is Lily Frank. And she was a new probation officer when my son got in trouble. Before she ever even, with this rapist, I notified her already. Hey, this rapist is hanging around with this 17-year-old, my son, who my son's wife doesn't want him smoking cigarettes. And out of respect, he does leave the house. And that's how he met this guy. He didn't know he was a rapist, but he was buying in Oregon, had to be 21. These kids, 19, 17, 19, they were all minors and not allowed to purchase. He was buying them. Like, get this fucking rapist away from my son. And so she's on the hook. She will serve a lot of time in prison because she has been doing illegal activities since then. I believe she's been convicted of what a stupid person, crimes of commerce, but whatever. She's a probation officer, the android to do I'm not into technology, but would do a better job than most of the, at least the receptionists. You try to call and speak to any of these people in parole and probation, bad dog, everything's a bad dog. I'm telling you, I don't care if you follow what they say, you're still a bad dog. You can't, you don't talk and they'll tell you you're interrupting them. You raise your voice, they'll be the feelings police and say you're being rude and hang up on you. I'm serious. A robot would do a better job, and I'm not into taking over, but we should actually have them all accountable with like a dog collar, so everything they do is tracked through either iPhone or Apple or whatever. I'm not into that, but we should at least use this tech as no, they write this shit down and then enter into a computer so they can fuck people like they did my son. And I have all the evidence to prove that they did that. I have all the evidence that proof that Lily Frank already knew about Tony Karsten, the rapist, and already contacted Michael Taylor and contacted the sheriff's department about this man moving within the county and not telling the probation officer, Lily Frank, which is should remove her immediately. She'll serve prison time. She got a lot of other shit. She was charged with her firearm, her service weapon somehow. I don't know. And then you can look it up. If you can look up Tony Carson's case, I believe she's had a conviction of DUI. And I do believe she's still practicing in Lake County today. This is the woman that I let know, hey, this rapist is moved within here in this town, and he's not knowing, and now he's hanging around my sons. Get this fucking dude away from my kid. And then I found out, actually, I didn't know he was a rape, at the time, for the beginning, until somebody, and that's when I went to her, when he was first hanging around my son. Once I found out, I was like, hey, I went with her because I'd already got on this dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing hanging around my son? I didn't know at the time. It was brought to my attention. See, I was already on to him. Like, why are you buying him? My son didn't even want, I had taken a long time to get my son, whose high school sweetheart, will leave her name out of this, to get out here. And then when my son comes, he has her here, and now he's away from the house smoking cigarettes. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Go hang out with your wife. And I did. There will be witness. And I'm sure I have my phone, so cellular data will show. They'll be able to pull up everything you say is recorded, brothers. Cellular data, the Trump second shooter sat 12 hours in the bushes and went 45 miles away. Fuck you. I want to see all the cellular data on this case, state of Oregon. It's always recording you. They bring these things with us. We go wherever. Yeah, it's like your personal savior, if you will. You record metadata, Facebook, all this. But either way, cellular data is second shooter, not the first, not the third, who shot the shoulder-fired rocket, AT-4, a little shoulder-fired rocket at a surface to air, land to air, to weapon off a shoulder-fired rocket launcher, brothers and sisters, not the president. More air signs, more gaslighting, more air. She shot in the air. So anyways, never mind. People don't give a shit about any of this crap, but I know that evidentiary data showed he sat 12 hours in the bushes and then he moved 45. So I would be able to control this case by cellular data. That's why the attorney Donahue went, oh shit, man, this is larger than any bandwidth that I can. And I'm one of the biggest here in Deschutes. And so Dirk is in Douglas, and I'm concerned about this rapist who's 4 years ago moving. And I contact Lily Frank and said, hey, I'm onto this guy now. And I was already giving him hell. What the fuck you doing hanging around my son? Get away from Elijah. Go home, be with your wife. Shit, dude, come on, man. So once I had somebody bring to my attention, we looked up his conviction, found out that he had been actually raped a Hispanic woman, high on methamphetamines, and robbed her. Then went around, started finding these other, doing my own investigation as I am. Remember, traffic reconstruction, Oklahoma City, Sergeant, or, Officer Strasbaugh, if you want witness at the time of who was, gentlemen, really help me out, bring me up to speed, if you will. So, but anyways, I bring to their discovery, that means I'm putting in, this evidence and saying, hey, I got evidence. He's moved and he hasn't let anybody know. That's illegal. And now I know he's a rapist. Get him the fuck away, and they didn't care. So he can go over there to Dirk County or go up to Washington. We have people, Ryan's up north from Dirk up there, and go do his will on Dirk's wife or kids, or because he's lying. He tell people here, this is his girlfriend and it's a mix up and it's his fiance. And I've already brought to this county's attention, brothers, sisters, you know what I'm saying? So brothers, sisters, this is probably the dirtiest, most corrupt county in all of this 50 states. Okay. And we have, it just is what it is. It is what it is. You can look up, it has a known for the corruption and heavy-handedness. Shit, watch this, guys. If you'll go, because those 2 state troopers who are already harassing me, I not should have shot them. It is what it is. They could have been dead. Shut up, you fucking pig. Don't talk to me about murder. I have a 4th Amendment right. Don't fucking talk to me unless you know what you're saying. Silence yourself, pig. This is a county pig, other little one that telling me it's got murder. I got a 4th Amendment right. Shut your fucking mouth. I didn't shoot anybody. I'm telling you, they were harassing me for weeks, and I had already told them that's a rat. I was telling when they drove on my property, stop! My son's wife is in here, and you're trying to throw her in. We got all the evidence. Stop! Just call 111 call. They never did. Not even Michael Taylor ever called me one time. Not one time about the corruption in his probation office. From the beginning, I was there at the time of my son's arrest. Imagine going to Lily Frank saying this fucking rapist is hanging around my kid. My son, he wasn't a kid. He was 19, but he's a teenager. The other kid was 17, a minor child, 19. These were kids. Okay, guys, I know they were adults, but in my eyes, and maybe I'm just old, but they were young, and they all got their marks on their record. But the rapist to this day, Tony Karsten, has never received a conviction. And I have evidence and came to the counties, brought this to Lily, Michael Taylor, all this department, said, here, I got it from John Caligo. I've got the discovery now. Here he is at the scene of a crime, being an accomplice. He'd said they're going and taking the hatch of this abandoned trailer that's been unoccupied, and they're opening up the flat. He's there. There it is. Bam. Convict this rapist. I already told you this motherfucker. And this is after my son is the only one to sit in jail. My son is the only one arrested. Targeting, sheer targeting. I have that, and this will go to Supreme Court, and it'll show from the beginning to the end that Lily Frank targeted my son. She started making him piss tests because I got on her ass and said, look, this motherfucker's going around. I think he's getting his, his Adderall, that's the form of it. And you know what I'm saying, from the cops, and because he's got roughshod to do whatever he wants. Maybe Tom, the sergeant, might know something because he's got some link between that, what I just said with, yeah. That's why when they swatted this place, they made sure to tell Jesse, this is not a drug raid or a meth lab, because they know I've been exposing that shit with Tom. So maybe Tony had something to do. And I brought this to Lily's attention, and she started piss testing my son. So I'm going to bring up that this rapist can run around and do whatever the fuck he wants, do all and hang around and brush shot and be a rape, but still exposing this county. And my son, who had not convicted of a theft, which of empty buildings, who, it is what it is. He committed the crime. I'm not saying he did. I fucking do the crime, do the time, buddy. He asked, and they never did produce any discovery of him there at that scene. They didn't say he was there. They didn't call out him at that scene. So under the discovery, and let's just say he was there. Let's say we put him on. I don't give a shit. He was charged with theft. He received a conviction. He ended up taking a plea bargain, and was not very wise, but it is what it is. Live and learn. But he received a conviction. The other Elijah received a conviction. The other, what was his name? Sorry, Tyler, and then Joey. Joey didn't get a conviction because nobody ever dimed out the little guy in town who has a little foot, as they kept saying in their evidence. They thought that was my son's fucking wife and trying to go after her when that was Joey. Joey is vertically challenged, okay? But he was 19, 19, 17. These motherfucking were kids. The one I believe just turned 19, Tyler turned 20. He was just turned 20. They were all kids. And this 41-year-old fucking rapist already went to Lilith Frank and said, get this. He's buying them fucking cigarettes. That's contributing to he ends up, imagine, he lets these younger kids, Tyler and Elijah, go live with him because they're out here in the middle of the desert, out here in Christmas Valley, Silver Lake, which is, we can kind of come out here in a tent and a trailer. I came out here in an army tent. I live how I want. I'm better. Don't tell me how I can. I don't need to. We're the only species that pays to live on this fucking rock, guys. That's ignorant as hell. Think about that. We are the superior species. We're the only species that I don't fucking pay for shit. I have to pay things. I buy gas, pay taxes on that. I do pay the land tax on this shit, but people want to come out here and be left alone. Let's go back to the story about dead cops, state troopers should have been, and no, not father made me meek, but I could have under my 4th Amendment shot, and I don't double, I will shoot twice every fucking time, hit you in the chest and in the nose. Twice, boom, bam, there were 2 officers. Even my son witnessed and saw the 2, but instead of shooting them, and I wasn't even armed, I put my armed with my finger phone and my phone recording these dumb fucks, pleading them to call me. They still end up swatting my house. I could have used the 4th Amendment. So that's why I told you, shut your fucking mouth about homicide, you fucking pig. Well, fucking, I'm recording this at my son's trial because this other pig, state trooper pig, has got his docket cam going too, rolling. Go look at this. Whatever, it happens. It is what it is. History's being made every day. Every day. What the fuck? You can't change history because God. What the fuck are you doing about your part? Every day, history's being his story. Which part of it? You gonna be right or left? Why don't you be some kind of reality? Victor gets the spoils. So you're not seeing. Shut the fuck up, loser. That's what they've been trying to do to me. Get me to go away. And I'm not no loser. I stand up for the right of this constitutional republic, not some commerce corporation. I have served and honorably discharged veteran, and so I will continue, even if my end of tour service on my DD 214 says ETS means it doesn't end. I'm a soldier of God before all. He is my commander. He is the wind in my sail. I'm the vessel. He's not. Father will judge. No, not Father. Careful, Tracy. Careful, Apagos. Careful, Revelation. Shiloh will judge me when the 7th trump, the final trump sounds. So I don't care about nothing. He said, wrestle not against flesh and blood. In Paul, he said, worry not who can take your flesh, only who can take your flesh and your soul, and that would be Shiloh, who would send me back. No, I'd have to stand before the Father where the wages of sin was. I know this Shem. I know the Old Testament. I know this covenant. I know the contract. I know, so I will take all the principalities, power, spiritual wickedness, the rulers of the darkness of this world, brothers and sisters. Wherefore I already say unto you twice, because he already said, yes, finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord. May the power of his might put on the whole armor of God, that you be able to stand against the wiles of the demonion, distributors of fortunes or lies, devil, for wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against powers, principalities, the rulers of the darkness of this world. This is not flesh battle anymore, but spiritual wickedness and high places. Wherefore, because he already said once, put on the armor of God. Twice, put on the whole armor of God, he says. Wherefore I say unto you, put on the whole armor. That is Ephesians 6:11. I encourage you to read on what it says about this helmet of salvation and the breastplate. This is the iron will not cleave with the watery clay, brothers and sisters. We are in that time where the serpent is overlapping eating its own tail. The 13th month, if you understood where you were at in this celestial marker, you might be doing something about this. Remember, it says in the book of Psalms, the only thing it takes for evil to flourish is for good men to stand around and shut the fuck up and not do anything. So is that you? They watched people walk to their death during World War II, smokestacks, and it talks about smoke rising out of the pit. You ready for their fate pit ritual before the real one? Before the skies roll back like a scroll, before the pit opens and the smoke rises. Drones and boats and hoes. Remember? What was that? I don't like that, but hey, whatever. Maybe put a little television. You might come into a Wizard of Oz and start figuring out what's going on here. I'm not a corporation. I expose the beast. That's what he said. Do not partake in their unfruitful works of darkness. Expose them, rebuke them, show them the narrow way. Love thy neighbor like thy love thy enemy, like thy love thyself. I put the love on them. The agape. Hey, I'm not a commerce. I'm not code. I'm not revised statute. I don't go on dates with men. I don't do mandates. I'm a natural man of this land. I'll come from the dirt and I will go back to the dirt. I'm a man of the land and soil. I got rights. I don't need to claim state, national, which is a correct way to go. You need to go back and not be a corp or your statute. Do I look like I'm sitting here like a fucking statue, like Sam Birch when he opened the door that day? What was wrong with you, Sam? You turned into a statue. I know you drove onto the sanctuary. You drove onto the sanctuary. You froze like a statue. You did. Go look at your video, you dumbass pig. You're going to prison for a long, long time, you pig, and I will sue your bond. So, Dirk, I gotta come back with this a little bit here. If I can wind back, you can see they let this Tony Karsten rapist run around. And actually, at the time of my son's theft, I was there from the beginning. So these dumbasses over here think they can ramrod like they do state and federal, take the bar, gang, reach over, grab the soap, and guess what? fucked in the ass by Big Bob and his 3 buddies. That's a 4. That's no way. Triple stuff. Hey, take one of those cocks out of there. That's right. They want to throw my son and myself now on some revised statute, which is non-judicial, so I ain't even concerned. I already subrogated the merchant number in this case, so they can't. It's not very been done. I'll play it on this thing so you can witness history. I'm just a man of the land and soil. I'm born of the dust to go back. I don't need to claim national or states' rights, Black's Law, any of these, but I do know that I'm not a corp, and I will continue to assert the constitutional rights, which I have. That's what I assert. So you're constitutional? You're motherfucking right I am. I also declare the Declaration of Independence. It says it's the duty of the people to overthrow this fucking government if they become tyrannical, brothers, sisters. The pigs, the people in government, including all these clown cops that wear fake fucking badges. All caps names. So Dirk knows what I'm talking about, brothers. I'll continue to add to show you how this is done, and this is how you dissolve the corporation with your mouth and not with guns. First comes the First Amendment. Notice Congress shall establish no law. These are constitutional laws. Remember, we had the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights, brothers and sisters. We're not sort of some fucking queen. Yes, you are, because you're a corp, and you let them put you under a revised statute, which is code. Code is for commerce. You are all capital letters. Until you take this back from them, doesn't matter. They already took it from you, and you're going to get paid to get ass rape. That hot blood and semen is part of your fee that gets through your merchant number, as you know, as your straw man, your tin man. See, if you only had a brain, you would know these things, and you're a kid. That's what they say. You think you're a child and you ain't figured it out yet, but doesn't mean that it's not happening. People are getting ass raped in prison in pain for their own ass raping and getting cock meat sandwiches by Big Bob, and then the rest of the money sent to Ukraine. And I'm a veteran exposing to you that I have an article, an honorable discharge out of the article. What is the article? Article would be 15, like JAG, for going against the system. JAG is their law. Are you going against this perversion? See, I used to be a cop pig thug myself. Victimless crime. I put people in a fucking cage without a victim. The state, you have the right to face your accuser, brother, sister, not under merchant law. Yes, you do. How could the state, that's not a, it's person-on-person crime. Crime or criminal is a name under like budget, finance, commerce, birthed, bank, currency, cash flow. This is all part of this commerce system. It's not a constitutional republic anymore, but you can keep those rights if you don't let them willingly take the karak. This is not a physical, but yes, you by birthed your contract, your parents sold you out. It was your kin. You didn't know, but that happened. And this is not theirs to take if you take it back through subrogation, which is meaning you take that merchant back and you file for power of attorney saying, hey, that dead man, that straw man, that tin man, that merchant number, because that's all it is. You call it you're a card and you're getting played, and there's not 52 fucking weeks in a month or a year, and there's not 12 months in a fucking calendar. You are a card. It's 13th. Anyways, I'm not, go look at this for yourself. Okay. Look at this. This is all happening. Literally all crimes in America are crimes of commerce. There's no judicial capacity under commerce, not in an original Title 18 criminal statute, judicial, legislative, executive, constitutional, revised. When we made it into a corporation, we revised the statutes. We didn't send them through judicial, legislative, and executive, which is non-constitutional, and it doesn't even have judicial capacity because there's one Article 3 court in America. One, and there's 400 some fake fucking judges that are clowning as their clerks. And they work for the chief of finance. My bitch, Ted Martin down here is my bitch. I got him saying my name, but not all in capital letters. So how could he not be my bitch? Teddy Bear Martin, who I've given plenty of chances, brothers and sisters, to not even bring it to this. He's the one who's pushing the SWAT warrant. He's about ready to get out of office in days, guys. After 4 fucking years, he brings all this bullshit against me, and he's going to get out the back fucking door. That's just like Michael Taylor, the elected sheriff, who I was telling to bring out, yesterday in the stream, support these small businesses. So yeah, court jester, thank you. A clown. They're all, think of them as Walmart. Thank you. Exactly. Dirk, you're on fire, man. You are fucking on fire. Thank you for being here in the state and standing up for this bullshit, because this is a beautiful state. Fuck Kate Brown. We flushed her ass down. Didn't know she left. We got Tampon now. Kotex. Don't flush those things down the toilet, lady. That really clogs up the Tina Kotek. Kotek. Yeah, either way, she's a criminal. Another one of these criminals. They're all criminals. They're all criminal is actually a merchant number, and they all operate under this crimes of commerce. So she's part of this pig. People in government. Absolutely. There's just, I don't want to even go to that because I don't want to bring up this state, how that fell, but it's not any better now. Listen, I'm kind of vibing with Dirk over here because Dirk and I are living in the same state where Tony Karsten could have went out and raped his whatever, man. This is insane how far this has come in this state. And I have all the evidence to prove my son did get in trouble. I don't give a fuck if he did it or not with these guys. Let's say he did. I don't give a fuck if he's the ringleader. He's the only one to go to jail out of 5 guys. Would you be happy if your son got in trouble? And I told him, if you do the crime, do the time. I even was bringing to the county, and people were like, dude, you're giving this people evidence to convict your son, dude. Why would you do that? Motherfucker, I taught him, if you do the crime, do the time. Give a fuck. He's sitting in county jail right now. Tony Karsten, the rapist, is not. Okay? Elijah, the other Elijah's not, right? What's that? I don't know. I can't get that guy's name. Tyler, he was, these guys got convictions. My son got a conviction because he took a deal. Tyler got a conviction. Elijah got a conviction. They never dimed out Joey. He was the little one who had a little shoe, vertically challenged. They were trying to go after my son's fucking wife, saying that little shoe was her and she was an accomplice because her car was seen there. He let those guys use the fucking car. They were living in a little fucking canned ham out here, a little tiny trailer, burning a goddamn lunchbox to try to stay fucking warm. My son had an extra room. He said, you guys can come be warm in here. And they were country kids. They had some kind of, they got sucked up in this, obviously, because they were there too. Going in that day, it is what it is. I do believe that the rapist, he was saying, oh, this house is a pedophile's house, and he got kicked out of the fucking county, and he hadn't been for years. Guys, this shit just goes back to the desert. Eat it and get it before it takes it by the desert. Had him thinking they're fucking vigilantes and shit. Already done my investigation on Tony Karsten, the rapist. He got away with fucking telling people out here this wasn't his, victim of a Hispanic married woman high on methamphetamines, raped her, said, oh, this was my fiance. And you're supposed to keep track of your rapists, pedophiles, and murderers, brothers, sisters. Dirk, I don't mean to do this and expose our state here, man, but, well, see, you ain't got to worry about it, Dirk. Yes, you do when the fucking people aren't keeping track of the rapists, but in Oregon, okay, Dirk is below Lane, to the south in Douglas. That is like Rice Hill down through Oakland and down this way, okay? Down to Klamath and all that, down the I-5. Okay? Lane is the first largest county in the state of Oregon, okay? 70% of the population sits, west of the I-5 corridor. 30% of the population sits east of the population. I'm over here. Lane County actually goes from the I-5 corridor all the way to the coast. It is the first largest county in the state of Oregon. Okay, I know more about Oregon. How do you know? I did a lot. I love this. This state is amazing. We just the poly meaning many and tick meaning bloodsucker. Poly meaning many, ticks meaning many bloodsuckers. The many bloodsuckers of this, corporation out here through their state and all this. It's all just corrupt, and it is throughout this nation. But this is really, really bad. What's going on here is this is the second largest county in the state of Oregon, and they're so poor that they have problems funding their because they scam the fuck out here. We're losing our goddamn 911 in fucking days, and they brought a goddamn SWAT team out to my fucking house and flew goddamn drones over my house. 6-8 months ago almost, guys, before they were flying drones in the fucking sky, they were flying them over my house. And they did this, I believe, over the, I kept seeing them. What the fuck, dude? And I knew it. I called people, told them, look, this shit, dude, I keep seeing it. They were surveillancing. Instead of just making one fucking call to Lake County, oh, yep, your son did do all those hours. Yeah, he did. No, I need it in fucking writing. The attorney, I called the attorney, and he said, I need to get this written down. I know I'm his dad. He can't give me, but you can tell me if he does not have any more. They twice told me on that phone call. That would have avoided a SWAT raid right there. They could have looked at Elijah's action plan at 6 months when he left the county after doing all this time and Why didn't it say he needed to start community service then and pay $100 and go over there with Sergeant Dumar and Officer Black in Lane County, the first largest, and start his community service because he had already completed the shit back here. And he had 5 fucking people who did it with him. 5 people who did it with him. Cellular data will show. Tom, Dawn, Morgan, and 2 females did this shit with him. Chad, the fucking the fire chief, was locked up in fucking jail out here, brothers and sisters. Logan was on his way to a fucking fire, and Josh Bezel, I believe this fucking criminal pig out here, will be put under federal indicted, I guarantee you. He is absolutely a fucking stalking pig. He's a pig stalker. He's a pig fucker is what he is. But anyways, this man, you know, he couldn't get a job with the fucking fire department, so he gets a job with the cops. Logan's on his way to a fucking fire. He pulls him over and gives him a fucking ticket on his way to a fucking fire. They got the fire chief locked up in this county. My son, when he went and worked 3 days at the fire station, painting the fire station, Chad said, oh yeah, I remember your son. They hazed him because he got fucking paint on his pants. And they were giving him a hard time. He thought he was going to go over and rake the fairgrounds again or go out to they go multiple days to these locations like the dunes where people leave a lot of trash. The dunes have just been swamped. Largest set of sand dunes in the Northern Hemisphere. And since the COVID, people have just been nonstop. So they get a lot of trash, beer bottles. These rich people don't give a fuck. They got millions of dollars. They just leave that shit behind. I know that sounds good, but they do. So the county uses these probationary parolees to get in a black fucking van like they do a work crew because they don't have community service even at the time. I believe they have something now, which is called, work crew. You go to prison, you get in the van, you see them on the side of the road. They're picking up fucking trash and shit. They do that out here. They'll go get a load of firewood, take it out to somebody's house. They use these probationaries like a work. It's called road crew out here, okay? Road crew. And they do this not through community service, but it's still community fucking service. That's how they fucked my son. I figured it out. Oh, he didn't do community. Yeah, the fuck he did. He did road crew. Oh, no, well, that's not community service. He only did 40 fucking 7 hours. He has to do 133 more. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. He did that. Chad Brown, remember, 47 hours. That only equates to, he was here he sat a year in fucking jail. They only do to go to jail. The rapist doesn't get convicted, does no time. The other kids, teenagers do my time. My son's the only one in fucking jail. How would you take this? And the rapist still running around and could go over and fucking get in Dirk's fucking property and come cause, I believe he's back in Texas, but this is alarming, brother, sister. When I was there from the beginning, see these people, these dumb fucks over here in Lake County just think I'm going to take a plea bargain for their fucking bar, for my merchant number where I drop the soap, get it, bar gain. You're taking a gain for the bar, Big Bob, the bar. They all work for the bar, the queen. Hello, merchant law. We're going back to what this logistics of this bullshit, guys. They never should have swatted this house. They could have made one call like J.G. Wentworth. It's my call and I want it now. No, my money. No, I already took their money. So they're not going anywhere in my case. They vacated the case. But I'm taking these pigs to fucking federal court. This will be probably the largest court case in the state of Oregon without murder involved. But this may involve murder because there was a cop that was murdered out here. I wonder if that has anything to do with Tom Rourke, the sergeant out here who's known to deal with some of these illicit things that the cop said, this is not a meth lab. This is not a drug lab, when they fucking were flying drones over to go to real estate company that I bought to gain access to this property. Said, yep, that's his. And but they said, oh, that's it. Yeah. He called me. He's like, what's going on, man? I was like, I knew it was you, man. I was going, I was like, yeah, it's a fucking stupid pigs. My son did all this probation back here. There was the terms, there was a release. He had to do all, I explained to him. He's like, oh, okay, whatever. I said, yeah, that was the terms. Now they're trying to say he didn't. And so I'm here. They put some warrant against, fuck that warrant. It's not even, I called him before they were issued the warrant, said, if you did, I'll take his ass. You got a whole fucking police department. And he's almost 4 hours away from me. How much you want to bet, Crusher Brunsman? You issue an illegal warrant for his arrest. I have affirmative defense, which protects myself and his asshole under criminal prosecution. Title 18. It's not even under its advice to do. People are idiots. They don't even know the law, and they fucking work for this pig system. So I tell Crusher Brunsman, go ahead and issue another illegal warrant because you already did it once and threw him in a rape cage for 3 fucking days. when you shouldn't have. That's kidnapping, bitch. I'm going to come back and take your fucking body. I didn't call her bitch. I just said, I told her illegal. No, that's illegal. You kidnapped him. You should have never done that. I have all the proof he did this. Now you're making him do more fucking work. How did he have 48 fucking hours? He would have, at the fire station, he worked multiple days. He worked at the fucking dunes multiple days. He called me, cellular data will show, Dad, I'm raking the same fucking spot, man. Or, or we talk, about, I'm like, let's just do what you're fucking told, man. They're trying to get you out of here. Lily Frank is pissed. She thinks if she can shut me the fuck up and get you out of here, she can shut me the fuck up about Tony. I'm never going to shut up about Tony, son. I'm sorry that you're being targeted, bud, but I have to continue to do this for this county, which is fears these fucking pig sucker cops out here are known. Listen, this, brothers, sisters, again, 2 dead fucking state pigs on my property I could have legally shot using my Fourth Amendment. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about murder, you little fucking pig. Keep your mouth shut. You're younger than me. You're just some fucking, you're an idiot. You're a cop, crime cop, commerce cop. Shut. I did. These are all recorded. Discovery will show, because this is what I said when I showed to my son's trial. Sit there and say I murdered anybody, you dumb fuck. You don't even know the case. These cops were fucking, these state troopers. In my fucking chat, the Oregon State Police has some of the best snipers in America, harassing me, and I've called them already. Years in advance about this corruption, years in advance about Tony Karsten, years in advance about Sergeant Rourke and his fucking not prosecuting Angela and prosecuting fucking Christie and all these illegal fucking warrants and all this shit that I've been exposing because nobody will stand up because they got fucking Stockholm syndrome out here. So because the cops are so fucking criminal, we're losing our 911 out of here. And to show that I could have taken and shot those 2 motherfucking state troopers dead legally under my houses, papers, persons, and affects that right to be secure in without warrant. They didn't have a warrant, and they were on my fucking property, not on the access road. Literally, how stupid fucking are you dumb fucking state pigs, to drive not on the access road, but they've clearly onto this property and already have been pleading you to fucking stop. I have the evidence. You fucking are wasting my time, this county's time, the state's time. I'd already pleaded with these fucking local pigs to stop. Then they brought you motherfuckers out here. And when you came on my stream, I said, hey, listen, you fucking pigs, call me. I didn't shoot anybody. I never was armed. I was armed with a phone recording these dumb motherfuckers who are on my property saying, stop. My daughter's in here and you're freaking her the fuck out. I've got her here and she ain't going nowhere. I'm not going to, you're going to try to throw her husband in a fucking rape cage and I have all the evidence. She's going to be with her husband whether she likes it or not. I've already detained her body too. She didn't know this was going to happen. My son came out, thought he's going to turn himself in to Lake County. I said, don't you fucking say surrender to me. Motherfucker, we got this evidence. We got this, son. You know you did this. We know Ryan knows you did it. John did it. Knows you called John. We have hundreds of ways to prove you did this shit. Cellular data, the 5 witnesses. We know you did this, son. They're just targeting you because they're pissed at Dad because I've been using my constitutional right to expose this beast corporation for fucking decades. And you know that, son. You know my channels on America Ever After, Truth Viral, all this discovery thing I have to go through. The Fed's going to have to look through every fucking video that I've ever done now because it says YouTube on there. You know what I'm saying? It says YouTube. Yeah, I do this all the time, Lev. This is what God did. Whether you understand, he stood up what was called the perversion. It wasn't God, it was Shiloh, because Shiloh came and he was saying, you've frauded my agape, not this other. I quote the word because this is what Christ did. He said, halakha haggadah, you created your own oral law. He said, you perverted my law, my shem, my authority. And so they've done this. And as Christ was thrown in prison, so am I. I've already been thrown in jail. You just don't know what Christ did. You might follow some other cotton candy, lollipop, transgender Jesus. And today I'm exposing this pig system, which is the beast in scripture that it talks about in the book of Revelation. The neuter gender it. You might want to study the Greek. The beast is an it. It doesn't have male or feminine gender. It's a system. It's a corporation now. You might go back to the word and realize the Hamashiach stood against his father's, remember, 613 statutes and commandments, the Torah, Genesis, Exodus, but nothing's changed. I just woke up on a different side of the bed today. So nothing's changed. I'll always go back, slow down, unboil, go back to the word. It does give me rest. I find my rest in the suffering. But in the word gives me, bring it to a boil when I speak of these things, because Christ said, Well, let me give you a little definition. The word nice means to be stupid. So I'm not here to try to be nice. And he said, if you're loved by the world, you be hated. And how are you going to get into his kingdom if you're hated? So I'm not here to appease anybody. I'm here to use my fuck off, my constitutional right, which I don't like cursing. If you want to go back 6 months, 8 months ago, I've taught without one curse word, just the word, because it doesn't need any cursing. The scripture, not the scripture, out of the interlinear Texas Receptus. I can give you something right now, Lev, that you can do. You can go over to Grace and Truth Ministries. This is High Desert Faith and Truth. Jim does not like cursing at all. He would not even be around me for a minute. He'd be very disappointed in my filthy mouth, but it's okay. I have a constitutional right. Go fuck yourself, pigs. They are recording this for your safety. He did stand up against the perverted pigs of the time, the government. And that's what they had taken and made their own government, brothers and sisters, by taxation. When that corn fell off onto the ground, it was never supposed to be picked up. That was supposed to be left for the poor. The gleaning of the fields, all these things. People don't know anything about the Hamashiach Christ. They think he's some transgender God born in the middle of the winter. That's not Christ. That's Satan. That's one Trump has his house decorated. So I stand against fake emergencies, national emergencies. I stand against cop pigs that want to break. You can't. Sovereign immunity does not give them the right to break the law, brothers, sisters. Okay. This is what mental illness. So let's make it a little. I didn't say it. So, CL, do you have a degree, a medical doctrine? Have you done 12 years? Where did you do your study? In psychology, sociology, psychiatry? You just gave me a full psychological evaluation in a matter of moments. How did you perform that? Where did you get your degree at? Tell me where your degree is. And so I know you're fucking kind. You want to put me on drugs, you motherfucking piece of shit. You're fucking dog shit. You know that? Dog Sirius, Dog Star. Remember? Wolf, Apollyon and the sun god, the bringer of disease and the cure of disease. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Seriously. You can't step to this. Are you serious? How would you understand anything? This is America. Remember, we come over and fuck all these countries up with our war machine. So because I'm exposing this, I have a mental illness. Where did you do your study? You just gave me a full psychological evaluation, and I know you want to get me on your fucking snakes up a pole, just like the #1 drug dealer ever on this rock, Donald Trump, with this script. #1 selling Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson record earnings in 2020. Single selling product ever. Is this mental illness, or just answer my question? So tell me where you did your degree. Where did you get your doctrine, medical doctrine, and where did you do your specialty, psychology, sociology? So you say you have this degree, and now he's definitely said he's in psychiatry, or, so he gave me a full psychological evaluation in a matter of moments. So do you want me, what kind of drugs you want to put me on? Now, there it comes. Yes, I knew it. See, guys, I know how they do that. Script. See, you guys know, I just want to show you how they do this. This is how God does this. You'll know them by their fruit. Snakes up a pole. See, thank you, Father. They fall. They're like a program. They're like a virus which is not even alive. They're like a court, like a statue. They've been programmed. Thank you, Father. No, hey, Dave's here. Dave's not here, Vandenberg, but Dave's here. Check this out, Dave. Did you just see that person do that? We're going to do it every time. Anytime they claim you have mental illness, brothers, sisters, they give you a fucking, you got to get on medicine. That supports Donald Trump and all this same bullshit in the pharmacia. And he said they'd be fooled by pharmacia. So this guy is a fucking just trapped by his own. Isn't that Agate the Witness? So we'll do it again once and I'll stop the edition. Go ahead and take CL out of here. It was fun. Badman Orange, painted faces, reading to our fucking kids in library and mutilating our fucking kids. This is the system this dumb fuck supports. Mutilation of children. He said he better have a millstone tied around here because I quote, and I have a passion. Conspiracy theorist is a CIA term. Caught by the CIA. You're a dumb fuck. Over there in the Netherlands, there's dumb fucks everywhere, just like you, all over. Oligarchs find the straight gate, so most people go to hell there, Seal. Find your way on out of here. Okay, anyways, back. pigs are monitoring this channel. I told that pig, shut your fucking stupid fucking pig mouth. That's not murder. I have the right to protect and be secure in my house's papers. And okay, let's get this idiot out of here. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you again, Dave. Thanks for Dirk. Let's get back to talking about this state that I'm. Hi, piggies. And there he is. He knows the piggies. Rebel knows the piggies are in here. But people in government, brothers and sisters, not just the clown pigs with the suits and the fake badges that are operating in commerce, not as in any judicial capacity under the original Title 18 statutes, not revised statutes, and an Article 3 court. Bam! That's it. That's as easy it is. That's how I prove that they're clown commerce pigs and they're not operating in any judicial capacity. They are just fucking yes men, like the 25 fucking men who never even once asked, why are we swatting this guy's fucking house? I mean, this is a big fucking SWAT raid, man. Yeah, because look at what they made me look like on fucking paper. I love it. They fell into their own trap. Okay? So, yeah, hey, Dave, it's tough, man. See, I know violence. I said from the beginning, all I was asking him was, okay, I'll come out. I got to get some numbers for my dogs and got to get clothes on. No Ruby Ridge, no way. Remember, I had already pleaded them. Stop, please. My daughter's in here. My daughter's in here. You're scaring the fuck out of her. You know, you could say or throw her a present in there. What if she has to fucking clean up his taint face? After he gets out, he got taint on his breath after they finally, I don't know, maybe butt fucking juices and shit from his bleeding asshole for the rest of his fucking life because they shredded his fucking brother, sister. I apologize for cussing, but man, this is some serious shit. This state violated a use of force, brothers, sisters. They threw a fucking concussion grenade at my face. I am a pig prior special weapons and tactics trained by the Metro LAPD. I used to be one of these SWAT fucking pigs myself. I was trained by the #1 SWAT unit in the nation. In the 90s, as I have all that, you take this concussion hand, that is meant to be thrown in a room to concuss everybody, all 21 of us standing in the room. Boom, we're going to get fucking flashed. It's going to affect our eyes. It's going to fucking concuss you. Not enough to give you a concussion most of it, but when you throw it at somebody's fucking face, it does. You know, because I've been so in the zone and I think I've operated properly, but somebody has told me, and I apologize, my eye, guys. You have had a concussion, Tracy, from fucking the second at 45 fucking seconds when they entered onto your property after you went live. They fucking threw a concussion grenade, which was supposed to be thrown into a room and hit you in the fucking face. Whether it hit the screen, bounced off your face, or it just hit the screen, it concussed right at your face, not in the goddamn room, which would have concussed all my fucking ass too as well, because that happened at the door and I was pleading to them. All I did is went to the door. Elijah, are you okay? Does that sound like some Ruby Ridge? I'm asking if my son is, and then they fucking toss this. There's a fucking pig. I hope I get to see the prick that threw this at me. Will he come forward? He will come forward in a federal trial. Okay? When you pop this off, I've used this, brothers and sisters. Where's this other bullshit that they've done? This is insane. What they did is called excessive force, use of force regulation. Let's go back to the technicalities, brothers, sisters. They had to show the fucking warrant. They didn't even knock on the door. I don't give a shit to find it. It's a tear gas canister. I don't give a shit where it's at. They tossed 5 fucking tear gas after hitting me in the face. All I'd asked was this: my son was okay. I came in. They called me. And I said, okay, I'll come out. I'm not resisting. There's no resistance here. I won't have any arms. I just have my phone because I'm live. You know, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping, Dave. But anyways, look at, brother, sister, you toss this. I'm a pig myself. I was trained, special weapon tactics trained, special reaction team. Guys, I was the shield man. Direct to threat. There's a reason. If you go back on my profile under like Call of Duty, playing these stupid fucking games, direct to threat is a SWAT term. Direct to threat, eliminate the threat. That's what they thought they were coming out here. And I understand their SWAT training. I do. I understand special weapons and tactics training. I understand CERT, special reaction team. I was trained. And it says this on their fucking discovery. They know that I'm a prior SWAT, prior law enforcement, prior military police, but I never called for violence. I said I had arms in my house, and if I backed into a corner, I would strike, but I never called for an actual arms. I didn't call for anybody to be violent, and I have hundreds of hours saying the complete opposite. Stop. I want a resolution, not fucking guns. No guns, no guns, no guns, no SWAT teams. I asked them to bring their SWAT teams and protect Kathy during the COVID. They brought the same shit against me that I asked them to protect the fucking business. Isn't that ironic? Come protect Kathy, bring the armored vehicles. Hey, sorry, Dave, go around at the Bearcat here, the MRAP, our armored vehicle, because Kathy's just doing business as your You were saying, fuck Donald Trump's fake fucking emergency. That can't be a national emergency. If you 100% got the virus, 99.8% survival rate if you didn't have existing conditions is not a national emergency. Kathy didn't know this. Kathy just knew that I was telling her, Kathy, the elected sheriff out here and tell fucking OSHA to leave. He has the authority. Let's try to get the support of our law enforcement out here. They're pigs, but hey, they're supposed to be protecting in the community. This elected sheriff, Michael Taylor, might not even knows he has this fucking authority. Remember, they told during the Bundy, this is where I told and explained to Kathy this. She was a middle-class business at the farmhouse out here. And because at the first time they had flattened the curve, which shuttered 2 to 3 million small businesses in America, just like Kathy at the farmhouse, Smith Valley, Oregon. So what I was doing, I was memeing the shit at the beginning. I tried to tell everybody, hey guys, come on. We didn't fight and kill people in other countries for freedom. You have the right to choose. Nobody can tell you to wear a fucking mask. That's bullshit. We veterans wore masks in the fucking desert, so you don't have right to choose. This is bullshit. There's no science behind this. There's bullshit. Nuclear, biological, chemical environment. Fuck you. You have to cover your eyes. You guys are fucking idiots. Your ears, you don a protective covering over gas, MOP level 1, 2, 3, 4. There's protective measures that were not taken. So somebody like me who's educated, who understands autoimmune, response of the body, knows that a virus is not alive. Therefore, the whole thing was a sham to begin with. And then I'm saying, how the fuck you guys aren't even, you're not allowed to have any facial hair in the military, brothers and sisters, because when you don that protective mask, you blow out. And then that seals that mask all around you. It goes over your eyebrows. You can't have any beard. That's why you can't have facial hair in the military. You can have a beard in the military. There are some profiles that do allow, I believe it's vitiligo I don't want to quote it wrong. I do know nutrition. I don't want to quote the wrong. But anyways, people have some skin problems. Again, they have a profile for that, is a medical profile in their record that they have that, but it's very dangerous in an environment when you're subjected to a nuclear, biological, or chemical environment where you have to have charcoal to absorb all these things. Your suit is made of charcoal. You wear protective. You have to seal. Very important that when you have your body covered too, that you make sure that you're not just your eyes, because you've now sealed your face into this without now any seal of air, because it's all bullshit. This fucking N95 mask, those folded masks were the return of Christ that he had left. Mary found that mask neatly folded. In my heart for the whole time, fuck all you guys that don't feel that. And hey, it is, maybe my grandmother was Jewish and I understand the traditions, of the servant sitting in the shadows and waiting for the master to eat his meal. And if he was done, he would just wad his napkin up on the plate. And if he was going to go fuck his wench or something, or go off and do something, but he was going to come back, he would neatly fold his veil or his napkin, and that's how Christ had left it at the tomb. And the whole time my heart was shattered watching these blue fucking fall. Your heart should just be, you should be crying right now in pain, as I was the whole fucking time as a veteran. You have to wear a fucking mask so people have the right to choose. And these people were wearing these folded blue fucking masks, which was the return. That's the symbol that the master would return, and Christ left his veil after they had veiled him, hung him from a tree, ripped his beard from his face, striped him, literally sent crown of thorns into his skull, stuck him as like some kind of animal, like they were going to fucking eat him or bloodlet him or something. Seriously, put nails in his hands and feet and tortured him, stretched him back on their torture machine. They didn't hang him on no fucking cross. Grow up. You're a child. He didn't hang on a cross. He didn't carry no cross. He was hung on a stake or a pole. He was nailed or staked through his hands on a yoke and raised. Resurrection. Grow the fuck up. Study Roman torture. They couldn't hang a Roman citizen. That's why he did not tell him nothing good can come of Nazareth when we know he was from Bethlehem. So you might want to go and figure out, why did he baptize John in the River Jordan? There's so many things you just don't study. You just take man's word for it. The Lamb. David declared him the Lamb of God. Remember, the only begotten Son, the Lamb of God, that is Aries in flesh. The Hamashiach, birthed through the Pisces, through the amniotic water or fluid. We're all birthed through water, brothers and sisters, to have flesh. Father didn't have flesh. He is the original. He is light. He had to birth a flesh body from fire as he exists without. See how all this was fulfilled? No more of these wars, rituals, celebrations. He became the last sacrificial lamb. Please just leave the A's. Yahweh is, that's not Christ, Hamashiach. That is not Christ. That is not the one born in a manger. Yahweh is the one of Nazareth. Yes, that is. Nothing good could come of Nazareth. That's their born in the winter, Jesus. Yep, there's 2 Enochs and 2 authors, so careful there, Dirk. Study, Timothy. So, no, and 2 guys, and it's okay. I'm just iron sharpens iron. When you spell a Hebrew name, you don't put vowels. There's no vowels in Hebrew. There isn't. No AIOs are used. Not in the Hebrew language. No, there's not. That's an addition. And he warns about adding. But there is value to Yahushua, Hamashiach, Yahuwah, Yeshua. I understand because I'm studied. I understand. So I'm not going to pick you apart. You guys that have been here for a minute, just please keep refining yourself with iron sharpens iron. You can correct me anytime I'm wrong too with the word please do. Historical and biblical record, not some religious nonsense. Okay, so fuck the police. We're supposed to stand against the police, the perverted system, the pigs. That's what Christ did. He stood against Yahushua HaMashiach. He said, I come in the Shem, the name, the Agape, the 613 laws, statutes, commandments, not Jesus, not Yeshua. Shem was the second born, Ham, Shem, and Japheth of Noah. He had 3 sons. I am John's son, the second born, the Aleph, the leader, the ox of 3. My brothers Sean and Jeremy are my 2 brothers, but I am the Aleph, the leader, the ox in the middle of the 2, as Noah had 3 sons. John's son, I am the middle born. Noah had 3 sons. Shem. I am the Shem of my 2 brothers, of John's son. Interesting. Elijah is my son, and he is apple does not fall from, he is Elijah John, son, the son of Tracy John. But not all in capital letters, because I'm never in capital letters. I'm always operating in a private capacity and never in Congress. Fuck you, pig. Will I ever see the pig that threw this at me? Probably not, Rose. Yes, maybe federal trial. All these pigs will come to trial. He'll pour out a just measure. There will be judgments, not condemnation or condemning. These people need a job. So they'll serve their time in prison. I hope they don't get ass raped or have to eat cock meat sandwiches. I'll come visit them because of, Real Vita Television here on YouTube has asked for me to go into the women's churches, and I plan on going seeing churches, prisons. Yeah, I'll go there where 2 or 3 gathered in my name. We will have church in the prisons, and we will teach them how to subrogate back their, get their right, constitutional right back, and show them they were convicted under not of crime of criminal statute, but a revised statute without judication, illegal constitutional law, without a judge, an actual clerk who's fronting and faking like Bad Man Orange, that he's something he's not, and that the chief of finance, my bitch Ted Martin down here in Lake County, he's a chief of finance. These are all commerce and merchant laws. So, Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Yahweh is a lie. He's not just Jesus Christ. Well, listen, dog, you're an ignorant dog, okay? There's no A, E, I, O's, or U's in Hebrew. So stop putting the Y ever with an A, E, I, O, or U. It didn't exist. You're fucking adding to his word, and I'm going to kick your ass out of here. if you put letters and jots and tittles, because he said twice, and then throw your ass out of here. Don't sup with vipers or cast your pearls before swine. He said don't add a letter, and you're adding letters to the Hebrew language. Did not exist with vowels. So shut the fuck up. Don't teach anything in here. Don't think you know shit unless you've defined every single jot, yod, a letter to don't talk in here, because you're a false teacher and a false prophet, because you're telling somebody like you know something, and you're telling is a demon to distribute lies or fortunes to others, and you're a demon if you do. And he cast the unclean truths, not demons. That's what a demon is, a distributor of fortunes or lies to others, out of the church. We're having church in here, so I will not allow you to come against one jot or tittle of his 613 statutes, commandments. Oh, revise a new living will, not of the old, to blot out in the book of Colossians 2 and 14, destroy the physical temple, no stone, but all the laws of the flesh, all rituals, all celebrations, all prophecy, nailed to a tree. I'm just here to fill the spiritual covenant while I'm in this meat suit, so I can see I am Shiloh after my death. That is my prize. Don't say peace. And please read Matthew 10:34 through 39. That's your homework. Read it every day. Read it. You don't have to read it in the book. Seek and you shall find, ask and you shall receive, knock, and I will come sup with you. That's what it said. So anyways, back to this stupid cop-sucking pig who threw this at my face, because I have been 8 months of having my house swatted by the state pigs, cop suckers, and I shoulda, coulda. No, there's no shoulda. I coulda, yeah, but I'm a meek man, not a weak man. He said, turn your cheek 490 times. I'll do the math for you. Kind of guy who does it by the number. 2 dead state fucking troopers. Shut up, you fucking pig. That's what I told that stupid pig. Stop talking to me. You're just a clown pig. You don't know anything. You're young. I'm a much older than you. Don't tell me homicide. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't you understand? I have the right to be secure. My house is papers first. I know my fourth constitutional rights. That would have been self-defense easily. They were on my property. That would have been criminal trespassing. They were already told not to come on my property. They could come to the edge of my property, but never onto this property where they were told and whenever granted any rights. They were given the authorization to enter to the actual edge of but no, they decided to come on to my property with 2 men to try to surveil me as I'm being, and cellular data will show, watch, in the case, would you see it in Supreme Court? I'm going like this, instead of going like this, and taking both those cops. In this case, it had been done a long time ago. But this is in Father's time, because I don't miss. I double tap every time. Go look at my DD-214. Remember SWAT train? 30 out of 30, one-handed, combat loaded. It's on all the paper, all of it. It's on the record. I'm an expert marksman. I don't miss. 50 out of 50 in all, 30 in shotgun qualification, combat loaded, one-handed from the hip. Don't miss. I don't need to aim to hit you center mass. I don't need to aim. I don't think. Thinking will get you killed in war. You got about a third of a second. Oh, yeah. You got about 3 minutes cold? You read about 3 weeks without food, about 3 days, but you can't think. In war, you have to react. How do you think they would just go through and direct a threat? Walk road women and children in other countries without even thinking about it. 2 to 3 million Iraqi women and children during Operation Desert Storm, Desert Shield, Operation Iraqi Freedom lost their life. They were not battle-dressed uniform. They were casualties of war, women and children. That's sickening. Now they send their women to war in Ukraine with your ass rape dollars that you, well, whatever, if you're a man, and the rest of them go to Ukraine. They spent $20 billion and sent it to Ukraine, and they can't even provide a single penny for me for counsel. And I've been standing up for this country. You guys imagine that. 8 months I stand up for your constitutional rights, the rights of the country, the rights of the state, and not one single penny has been put into my account for legal services. But I don't want I have, go to Luke 12 and 11, you be without counsel. They'll throw you in front of their magistrates and their synagogues and their men in their black robes, and you will be without counsel. Do not give thought at what you shall say. I will give you the answer. So I'm not worried about not having. Father is my counsel. Shiloh is my counsel. He is my faith. Though you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, men in black robes, in the shadow. I'm not with them. I'm in there in the shadow. I shall not want. Father has me like Daniel, like faith. I shall fear no evil, for the Lord are with me. So I know he's inside of me. When I go in that courtroom, I don't need counsel. He tells me what to say. I've done it over. I brought witness with me, man. This is fucking crazy. This attorney didn't even fucking show up. Never give me no fucking counsel at all, man. At all. And now he's not here? What the fuck, dude? And then he shows up on the line. That was a good one. Well, Discovery will show. Watch that court day. No, stop. No, you ain't provided. No, stop it. No, you, Judge. Assert your Fifth Amendment right. I have the right to freedom of speech. I'm speaking up. I have it. They don't even have discovery. Ted Martin, you fucking chief. Drop this case right now. You don't even have discovery, right of suppression of evidence. You don't even have me body cam. You have no discovery can show me ever being Mirandized. Drop this case right. Don't you tell me to be quiet. Don't suppress my right to speech, freedom of speech, like that stupid pig thug they sent the first time standing in front of the door. You want to go back to jail? You want to go back in there? Shut up and get out of my face, pig. I don't contract with pigs. I'll put a FOIA request in all your records. Everybody in this building, get out of my way. You don't have to stop trying to tell me what to say in that courtroom, okay? Court, commerce, court. Okay, anyways, shut up, pig. Don't tell me what to say. I don't contract. You're trampling on my First Amendment. Why don't you assert your Fifth Amendment right and shut the fuck up, pig? Stop talking to me. I don't contract with Tyree. Why are you blocking me from going in? You trying to threaten me? Don't threaten me. It's all on body cam. He was blinking. All this stuff is discovery, brothers and sisters. All this stuff is what is called discovery. That is your evidence, suppression of evidence, right of evidence, and or right of suppression and discovery is part of your rights. They can't suppress anything at trial. Evidence has to be brought up. Oh, what the hell is this? We got they can't do that. And there's no limit to discovery, and you cannot suppress. I can bring all under the Sixth Amendment, call witness in my favor, evidence and witness. So witness is evidence to clear my name, and I have all of it. Miles and piles and piles and piles of it. And they've never 8 fucking months after swatting my house. This case has never even gone this far. That's a clear Miranda violation. Adequate counsel, clear Sixth Amendment violation, speedy and fair trial, and call witness in favor. This is all will go to a Supreme Court case. This will be probably one of the largest cases ever in the state of Oregon, because I will be removing the bond, which I've already subrogated in the case. This is a separate suing. I will not sue the state of Oregon because Dirk here, who lives in Roseburg, Douglas County, would have to fucking pay for the criminal behavior of these fucking pigs. Why would I make Dirk pay for that? He's in Roseburg. He lives in this state with me. The state fucking pigs, there's 25 of them at least, will sue every one of their bonds, including the dude who I would like to see. I will be there hopefully in a federal court, who threw that, I don't need to find it, that flash concussion grenade into my face. That was not how that is ever designed. They went and did excessive force. So 25 pigs, state pigs, will have their bonds sued. So I don't need to sue the state of Oregon, because that, once again, that we have a heavy state tax, as we don't have state tax by, on your products that you buy, but like state tax by land, it is higher. And so why would I make Dirt, I believe, again, pay for the criminal behavior of the state police in Oregon, when they could have just made one call? Instead, they got SWAT warrants. They got all these men together. They had a big party the night before and said they were going to come in there and kill me like Lavoy Finicum. They bragged about it. So Dirk lives in Oregon. He lives in Douglas County. And now I sue the state of Oregon and the county. Who do you think? Well, the county would have to pay out here, but if I sue the state, why would I make Dirk pay for these criminal state police who could have just made one call and never even, they've got fucking drones out here, guys. I saw them, in advance. I was trying to tell them. I know they've been surveilling this house for a long fucking time, but that was excessive. Okay. They have satellite imagery, but they don't need to bring fucking drones. Okay. It is what it is, but they did. Why the fuck would they use drones? So that's so excessive. You understand what I'm saying? Why drones? What the fuck, state of Oregon? You guys are fucking criminal pigs, and we're losing our goddamn 911 here in Lake County. And you fucking states wasting the money, guys. This could happen to Dirk. They could have done that to Dirk. They'll do this. They are state. They did it to Lavoy Finicum out at the wildlife refuge. He was going over to John Day from Burns. They shot that motherfucker dead. State police says, county called in, come take care of this shit for us. That's what they try to do to me, brothers, sisters. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I told that, tell you fucking stop looking at me, you fucking pig, you state trooper. I'm talking to your leader, fucking pigs in your camera. Stop looking at me. I'm not Lavoy Finicum, you fucking pigs. You try to hire a fucking team of men come out here and brag that they were going to come out here and have some art stand up, and it didn't happen like that, you fucking pigs. You got the opposite, you fucking pigs, to federal court. Now that's what I said to him. So I'm tired of this shit, brothers, sisters. The state police had no reason to come here and SWAT this house, no reason to use drones. I suffered a stroke because of this. My eye is permanently, the retina is scarred. I have this hair in my fucking, it's long and it's got all these dots, and it doesn't go away because they scarred my retina. I suffered a concussion at 45 seconds. No resistance, only asked if my son, they wanted me out of here with a gun. This was their plan. That was their plan, brothers, sisters, to kill me like Lavoy. That's why, listen, they had no arrest warrant for my daughter. Not a arrest warrant. I 100% believe they had no intentions. They have to show a probable cause, reasonable, articulable suspicion. They had to have a grand jury to begin with. So her lawsuit of kidnapping, the state of Oregon kidnapped her and then turned her over to Lake County, which is an illegal kidnapping under her Miranda rights. If you're going to cost your body under your Miranda rights, they have to show cause, probable cause, and have that reasonable, articulable suspicion of the crime she committed. She committed no crime. She committed, and now on their warrant, it says something. She told him not to stop the car. I don't know if that was her or him, or maybe my son had his hand down her pants and said, don't stop, get it. I don't know. Maybe it was the background. It doesn't matter. Words, how can you prove that was her? Do you have voice recognition? This was the day that we left that they got this supposed warrant to come in this property, and I still have what's called affirmative defense. Nothing's changed. These pigs just don't know the law. Excuse defense for my criminal and civil liability because I'm protecting my son's asshole from being raped when I have the evidence that he did all this probation or community service. They said he didn't. I have it 100 times over. I live streamed for 2.5 fucking weeks before they swatted this house with all the evidence on live stream, and they said they were watching it. They're so liable for this. If they didn't admit that, hey, we're in here, we're watching this, they just kind of, they said they were watching it. They fell in under their own evidence. So that day that they came on my property, I didn't do anything to them. I only pleaded for a phone call. So there's no resistance. They didn't show cause that day for my daughter's arrest. But they said that because they came here planning on to sweep me out. When they heard I was on the live stream, which they had to be anyways, because they knew, I'm certain of it, they said they were. I had Sam Birch, who on the Discovery said every time he was on duty, he watched it. I have him coming down here, going on the live stream when he turned back around, didn't know pursuit, went to the edge of the driveway and said, are you on here? He flashed his light. It's at me. We have it on the live stream. He literally says and it does it. So they're so liable for not going and look at the Discovery of the 2.5 weeks of live streaming with the evidence showing Elijah did all this community service. 105 witnesses. It was done. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna, still this guy 8 fucking months, and nobody still looked at Elijah's 180 hours. Not a single fucking thing has been done. Think about this for a second. Nothing has been done. Zero. That is a Miranda violation of adequate, a Sixth Amendment violation of speedy trial, fair, and to call witness in favor, but yet they still keep pushing this. So it will go away. I will be filing motions to dismiss all charges, as I said already in open court, a motion. And we'll be taking this to federal court, even if this charges are dismissed on myself and my son, and they exonerate my daughter's charges. I will continue the pursuit of the bonds from all 25 potential officers from the state police. I will refuse to sue the state of Oregon because that would make Dirk have to pay for the criminal actions of his supposed law enforcement community servant that's supposed to be actually serving him. He's a resident of this state, so they can bring the state anywhere. State have jurisdiction with the highways, and they can move much more larger than a county because they're within that. Either way, they're all pigs, don't matter. County, city, state, people in government, 40% of the people who work for the corporation called America are pigs. Pigs, people in government. I don't care if they got a clown suit and a badge. They're not even operating in judicial capacity in an Article 3 court. So they're not law enforcement officers. They're commerce cops, mall pigs, if you want to call them that, but they will shoot the fuck out of you and kill you and dump clips in you. They don't give a fuck. So they came out the night before and had a big party with Josh Bezel, and all these state troopers came out and told these people who had an ear, and a birdie spoke to me, said they partied, man. They came out, and we were astounded on how much equipment. This person said, I've been here longer than you. I have never seen that many SWAT vehicles ever in this county. And they've done this out here before, but she was just, gave it away. It's a female. Was just, it just got to come up in Discovery. Said they were bragging, you're going to come out with this gun. They're going to shoot you. It was Lavoy Finicum all over again, brothers, sisters. It didn't turn out that way. And to show you, they never had any intentions of arresting my daughter, and they illegally kidnapped her because she wasn't on the warrant. Even though they said, once I said I was live, they're like, oh, fuck, we didn't know. Oh, we didn't get him out of there. That's why they started calling me. Somebody brought this to my attention. They were calling you to try to get you off the live stream and get you out of the fucking house. If you weren't on a live stream, they could have shot you. They could have disappeared their, body cam. That was why they pumped those fucking tear gas canisters after you, one after the other, and you were pleading, I'll come out. I'm not armed. I got animals. Just let me get some fucking clothes on. I did say, hey, what about this? But no resistance, and said, I got animals in here. Stop, please. I'm coming out. You called me. There was no resistance. None. In that 45 seconds, they went hot, try to piss me off. I just shut the door. I came inside. I start talking to him. Hey, I know you're here. We're not going anywhere. I know I'm not going anywhere either. I have this. I'm coming out. I got to get clothes on. I need to get the stop fucking. There's animals in here. I got kitties in here. Guys, if I didn't have the animals in here, I could have exited the building right there. Think about what I'm saying. Just for a second, separate yourself from the emotion. I'm guilty, They already hit me in the face. I've received a concussion. I'm permanently scarred for life already. And I get my bearing. And instead of being pissed off, I have zero reaction. I don't flinch. I don't do nothing. You can see it in the face. 45 is a big fucking, that's supposed to be thrown in the goddamn room, not in my face. So excessive force. They come hard and heavy, thinking they're going to get me out of here, because I went to bed, and 17 minutes after I laid down, 2 minutes, 15 minutes I lay there, 2 minutes they were here. They already said they were watching it, so they were tracking my phone. They had drones here. Okay, they had 25 minutes. It was a massive operated, fucking wrecked everything. Drove all over my shit, just didn't give a fuck. Ruined all my stables, all my pens, I'm a farmer out here. I raise sheep, goats, hogs, dogs, rabbits, chickens. Just fucked it all up. They didn't even give a shit. Came right up here, run through fucking everything, get right up on my face, and then just wham, 45 seconds. All I'm asking is my violence. I come inside, I plead to them, what about my son's 180 hours? Please, I've got it in here. Then they start tossing tear gas in here. Go look at it. It's a 16-minute video about 8 months ago, almost now. And it's 16 minutes, 43 seconds. You'll only see the little round sunset, and there's kind of like a burgundy, and then later you'll see me in the vehicle. You better not stop this vehicle, Elijah, because I have affirmative defense, and we're just going to come back to the house. Fuck this shit. Bad timing. It is what it is. It's God's timing. I don't take back everything that happened that day. Nothing unconstitutional was broken, any laws that day. I continue to protect my son's asshole from getting ass raped. So his wife doesn't have to sit there and take care of his asshole for the rest of his life, because his asshole is just fucking destroyed. I mean, they do this in prisons, brothers. Just don't act like this don't happen. And you're the new kid on the block. Elijah ain't no joke, but you know, Big Bob is 500 pounds and his 3 buddies from behind are 5. That's a ton of fucking cocking and, well, the body and the cock in his face and asshole. And I think that his wife should never have to clean up bleeding, bloody, pussy asshole for the rest of his and her life, because he has done all these hours and I have 100% proof. Why would I be doing all this if I didn't? Why would I step in and face felony charges? Why would I bring the son to this fucking property and say, no, I won't let you arrest him if I didn't have the proof? These total fucking idiots, guys. Still to this day, 8 fucking months later, and nothing has been done in this case. Nothing! I have done quite a bit myself, but they have legally done nothing. Imagine your house being swatted. They can't even give you a fucking attorney. And then 8 months later, nothing has happened. This is clear Sixth Amendment violation of my right to speedy trial, counsel under my Miranda, fair trial under my Sixth Amendment, and adequate, you know, discovery, suppression of evidence, witness in my favor. They had me set up for a 2-day fucking trial, brothers and sisters. 2 days. It would take 2.5 weeks just to go to the discovery of just the day before the SWAT raid. It would probably take a whole day to go over just the SWAT raid, because we need to figure out who threw what and he did what and what it all needs, who pumped what. They continued to pump 5 fucking tear gas canisters at me and my animals when I was asking them to stop. It would already come out. Think about what I just said again. I'm scarred. I've had a stroke. My eyes permanently ruined. I could potentially lose. It's starting to pull back in its socket, guys. There's a lot of things that I have not taken care of medically because I just don't have the time to do this. I have to continue until this case is over. I said I would fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. Not with guns. No guns, no guns, guys. Just come, call. Resolution, communication, not revolution, guys with guns. Stop. So all the discovery, when they look at even at the SWAT raid, I'm not violent. None of us were violent. I come out without any resistance. Elijah comes out with his fucking hands up. Dad, I'm not going to prison. Dad, you're so fucking scared, man. You should. I wish it'll pull the voice. It will come up in discovery. Remember the thief on the cross, son. Okay, Dad, I love you. I'm coming out. I have my hands up. What about my 180 hours? Why are you here? Why are you taking me? Brrr. Who shot my son? Who shot him? When I talked to that cop fucking state pig, he said, your son got shot because he fucking resisted. Fuck you, pigs. My discovery will show Elijah. Remember the cross. Okay, Dad, I love you. And went outside. I'm coming out. I have my hands up. Why are you taking? He has the right to know why. He has the right to ask why they're showing here. What about my 108? And they shot him. That pig will go on trial, possibly himself, because why would you shoot him? His hands were in the air. He was only asking why you were here. He has the right to know why you were. You have to show cause. You have to explain that cause. That's why I was asking them. They're like, Oregon State Police, come out. I'm like, okay, you got a warrant. Why? Why are you here? Why? You have to explain to me on the warrant. You're supposed to be knocking at my fucking door and showing it to me. But if you're not going to show it to me, you need to tell me cause. PC, why are you here? Reasonable articulable suspicion. Okay, you got the warrant. Good. Fuck you. I guys hear you. You're on my fucking property. Now you have to tell me why. You're supposed to knock on my fucking door. You just want me to come out. Get out of here, fucking Michael James Belconnen, you fucking wife-beating fucking piece of shit. Woman beater, guys. This guy is a woman beater. Every time he comes in here, he fucking does this bullshit. It's so hard that this county knows about this guy. This guy got beat with a fucking hammer, guys, for going and stealing somebody's fucking gun. Took his sister at this whole deal. This guy did try to get his sister away from this fucking dude. He ended up stealing his sister back. He fucking takes this guy's shotgun. I've got more discovery again now and a bunch of ammunition, and fucking this guy comes back. You take somebody's gun. I guess he took his only weapon. He comes back and beats him with a fucking hammer. This Michael Belconnen. He does the same thing. James Michael Belconnen is Jim Bean on property. Look at this. I'm going to go ahead and address this troll. I told you don't come back in here, Michael James Belconnen. You're a fucking sick fucking man. And discovery, a whole federal case. What happened to that guy, dead hookers, Michael James Belconnen, up there in, was it Bend? You had a dead man around you, and the cops had that, and that guy came and beat you with a fucking hammer because you stole his fucking. Are you even allowed to have a weapon? Do you have a felony? That happens, and I didn't do that, bro. Says I found out about this. Okay. It's James Michael Belconnen. He has many aliases. He goes under his sister's name, Avery Belconnen, and uses his fucking sister's name to sell shit on the internet. Still, go look him up right now. Right before he takes that account down, he even uses his own sister that he beat the fuck out of physically, that he's never met in his life, guys. And then pulls her out of something after she's been in some kind of mental thing, and just robs her for all her fucking Social Security, all her money, back pay. She had a bunch of back pay too. I believe she got, this guy just went and spent all her fucking sister's money. And I found out about it and already knew that he was doing this. And I was trying to help this guy out by, you know, you're a Nephilim, dude. You know what the word Nephilim means? It's bully, not fucking, you're literally, he's telling me, oh, I got these women. I said, dude, you got to stop doing this, man. I'm trying to be your friend, dude. The only reason I know you, because you said fuck pigs online. It will show, evidence will show, evidentiary steps. So I'm going to get rid of you in just a second, Mike. You're a sick fucking person, and you're a menace to society. Brothers, sisters, it will show on this man how many vehicle crashes he uses. He's such a fucking pussy. He can't use his fucking hands. He's a bitch. He's a fucking punk bitch who uses vehicles and threatens he just extorts people by bullying them. Every woman, when they pull up, every woman in his case, okay, every woman in his case, because they'll do a federal, and they have to, they'll look at this guy was around a dead dude, and some guy beat him with a fucking hammer. He fucking literally, his sister, who is never actually, they have some blood relation by father and mother, but never met. He gets this woman out of fucking her mental thing and then robs her for everything, and then thinks he's going to bring her around me, when I already told him that. When that was one thing when he did it, to remember, I already told you before, I'm in Washington and this dude fucking hits this woman, Jennifer, in front of me, and I fucking lost it. Now she turned around and fucking whopped this fucking piece of shit so fucking hard, guys. Now I said, stop this mother. You let me the fuck, I don't do this to fucking physical. I already, and dude, I was so pissed. I was so fucking pissed. Every woman that Michael James Belconnen, he needs a federal, he needs to, brothers, he's part of this thing. He was there. I tried to help this guy, and I brought him that day with Angela as a helper. Okay, so I have to. He's part of my fucking discovery, guys. I don't want to. I try to help the fucking guy. We try to help people. Sometimes it turns out. But he literally took and stole this guy's shit, guys. And this guy beat him with a fucking hammer. His sister was there. I find out later again, because she comes over here, and let me tell you, this poor young lady stunk so fucking bad. I mean, I could smell her crotch, is what it is. She had dreads in her fucking hair, so he wouldn't let her take a shower. See, this will come up in the discovery. She wouldn't answer anything that he said. All she was trying to do with this guy that he ended up getting beat by a hammer, this guy tried to do the same thing. I'm like, fuck you, you're not having anything else to do. He figured out he was beating the shit out of her, beating the fuck out of her. And he tried to take him from her too. He had been up in Bend making this ring or something that he had figured out how to get money and extort some programs or something through, like, somehow through the programs to get funding for fucking people, homeless people. He fucking created this whole community up there in Bend, Oregon, and then has, you know, his sister in this shit. Now he won't even let her take a fucking shower, brothers, sisters. And then this guy's like, fuck you. And then, because I find out, you know, something, I don't care what she did there that day. She was fucking, my heart is hurting for when I first saw her, because I had a sneaking suspicion when somebody is literally just won't fucking say anything, it's because there's no right answer, brothers, sisters. Yes is the wrong answer, and no is the wrong. You can't give, and so they shut down. And she was in that mode. Now, when she would get away, and I talked, she went at. So obviously, she got away from this guy, and this motherfucking dude let his. He fears so fucking much, he let this guy be with his sister, and all she wanted, guys, was a fucking shower from this guy. From this guy was a shower. She actually said, hey, you know, I'm pretty sure of my discovery, what I've done, the investigation. I don't care if something happened with this. I don't care if she had to fucking, I don't think she did. This is what he was saying. Sleep with this guy to get a fucking shower. I think she was just trying to get away from him. Obviously, she was fucking scared out of her mind. I don't think she planned on getting out of a fucking hospital, meeting her brother for the first time, and then have him start fucking doing this shit, beating her and fucking extorting her for all her fucking money. Well, this guy found out because he was just like, and so this guy said, stop. And I'm about 99% sure that's when he said, fuck you, you're not taking her. Well, he did the same shit. See, she slept that day in the cabin. So if he was so concerned about his fucking, why did he let that guy, why did she go sleep with him? And I think she was just honestly trying to push herself away from that. I can't believe what this woman, this young lady has been put through. Okay. I mean, when she came here, I know when I see somebody who has been violated, and I don't think there's been any kind of sexual thing, but literally when somebody's just pushed themselves, you don't know, there's no right answer. Okay. I mean, that is Stockholm kind of, and she wasn't siding with her captor. She just wouldn't talk. So she was clearly severely mentally and physically abused. And I'm aware of this. I have training in this, discovered people, these things. I'm a prior, it doesn't matter. So when he showed up with her, like I said, and I saw her in her state, I realized something was wrong. And that's why I did my discovery and found out that she only wanted to be away from him and to get a shower. And he's like, oh, you went and fucking slept with that guy and that old dude, and then made her feel really, really just mentally would a psychopath, sociopath, really just a narcissist, just implant these things to manipulate her future actions. A total narcissist. I mean, this guy is very dangerous to society. He uses vehicles to run through. This same case, he ran over all this dude's fucking property, I guess, when he was trying to, there he is again. He just doesn't stop, guys. He is a sick man who, hopefully, I don't do the far thing, but he's a sociopath, a little, I don't want to go through, and I understand, help the guy. He needs to be put in a position where he's not a menace to society. And it's hard to believe that this county has been aware of this guy too, because they went over that day and talked about the hammer. They did no investigation. So he's had his presence with these cops out here. For multiple things with his animals, that he should never own an animal. He lets his animal eat his own shit. And I've told him that's how he cleans it. Fucking bitch. He lets the dog lick his fucking ass. He is a very sick man who I don't want to, whatever. He spent a lot of his time, guys, in a mental institution when he was young. And I thought he was thrown away. And I only met him because he said, fuck the police. I'm going to look at my discovery. So his sister, someday somehow I don't want him to because it does, but she needs to know that she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't ask for this. And then this man literally just overtook her finances, everything about her, a complete, total, okay. So brothers and sisters, this man came to my house with this woman after that day, unbeknown to me, wrecked this dude's shit, stole his stuff, drove out there. He later came and beat her dude came and beat him with a hammer. Beat him with a hammer. Michael, James, Bill Cohen, he has aliases. Okay, he came from Washington. He's down here in Lake County, Oregon, in Christmas Valley right now. He's over at the Edna Snowflake. His location over there by the Crables is where he's at. He stays with there, and he has another property over here off of Bowens. That's not his. That Jennifer, that lady that he fucking hit. See, he won't even put anything in his own name. He's a total scam artist. He won't put anything in his name because he needs everything in it, because he needs all this anonymity. So I don't know if he has actual warrants. I don't give a fuck what he has. God will take care of that dumbass, like I've told him to his face. God, you're coming against the man of God, Michael James Bill Conan. God will fight all my battles. I will never strike at you just like I didn't shoot those cops. He'll pour a just measure out what he did to many people, brothers and sisters. History will show he beats the fuck out of every woman that he's ever probably been with and extorts them for fucking every resources by scaring the fuck out of, by threatening to kill them and shit. I mean, communicating death threats to them. He is I don't want his sister to have to be put through any of this, but it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane how this man can still be walking around right now. And the cops have contacted, you know what I'm saying? This guy got beat. They should have learned what the hell's going on here. He comes back and steals this guy's shit, guys, brings her, and then has the balls to bring her to my house after having her up after this fucking rat ring for months, stealing these fucking Deschutes County's money under a homeless thing. He's literally extorting the county for home money. They'll do an investigation. I told you this dude had a dead man. He woke up with a dead dude. Did this guy kill him? Did Michael James Belconnen kill that guy and steal his drugs or whatever, his money? I think there's something else to that case where there was some dead guy with him up in Deschutes County. There is record that Michael James Belconnen has a either murder or death or something. So he should probably stop because they will eventually catch up with him. That death, his sister, he's got a lot of history of being very, 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 very violent. Very mentally stable, and will use vehicles to crash through. In this case, this guy's will show in this one case, crashed through, I believe, his fencing and everything, drove out there with a stolen weapons and shit. You know, that guy, you know, he tried to get Avery, his sister, away from that guy, from his own, and he did the same thing. So when he came here, I did the same thing to him. Did the same shit. Fuck you, Michael James Belconnen. You ain't making no more fucking decisions for this woman. You say something's wrong with her, but when you're out of the fucking room, she'll talk. There's no right answer. You're a fucking abusive, just absolutely crushed a woman that you've never even met. Now, it's one thing, and I had a hard time when you were doing it to women that you had sex and stuck your cock in, but this is your sister. This is blood. This is blood. This is somebody you've never met, and she's your fucking blood. You have a related parent or mother, and you put your fucking hands, fuck you, Michael James Belconnen. You heard me say to your face, you will never fucking make another decision for this woman. I'll fucking make you, bitch. Remember, right here, standing right here where we're at, because I was right here and told you were fucking right there. You are not ever make another decision for this woman ever again. You have absolutely, there's nothing wrong with her. You're the fucking problem. You are the fucking problem. Did you murder that guy, Michael James Belconnen, in Deschutes County? Did you murder that man? That man came after you with a hammer. I don't think he didn't murder you. You're lucky that you escaped death that day. There's going to be a federal investigation on you, James Michael Belconnen and Avery Belconnen. Why the fuck are you still using her fucking account to sell shit? Please look up right now, guys. I need to put this guy on Front Street. Unsubscribe your fucking self from Avy's Facebook account and take your piece of shit fucking van and that goddamn fucking truck I fucking sold you, all that shit off her account. Do not sell anything under her account ever again. Right now, Michael James Belconnen, you sick fuck. Stop fronting as your goddamn sister that you beat the fuck out of. Right, sister, I got her in my care for a moment. Okay, for a minute. I told that motherfucker, you either take your sister and fucking leave, or you leave here, you piece of shit. It's one thing to beat these fucking women, but you motherfucking I told him to his face, you are beating this fucking woman, and you're making all these fucking decisions for her. You right now, get the fuck off my property. Don't you ever fucking come back here again and take your sister. I'm not going to be around some fuck. I know it's happening, or you leave her here and you never fucking come back again. You fucking pussy. You ain't going to do shit to me. You ain't going to do nothing, motherfucker. You're going to do it right now. I'm stepping in front of this woman. Get the fuck off my property, and you're leaving her here. Get the fuck out of here. And then you stole my fucking Noah coin, my fucking Gerber, and remember the shovel, what I told you? Will you bring any of these items back? Will you? I told you to your face. Remember, to your face, right to your face. I'll let God fight all my battles, Michael James Belconnen. I'm not going to touch you. I'm not going to bury you with that shovel that you put you in a hole. No, I never threaten any violence. Just like these fucking cops, I let God fight all my battles. So you will get dealt with, Michael James Belconnen. Are you a murder? Did you murder the man in Deschutes County? That guy could have murdered you that day. You should have probably learned your lessons to stop fucking right there. To stop right there. Right there. Either if this isn't a matter I'm still exposing, because I'm 99% sure I caught him in this already. He stinks. This dude I let him sleep on my fucking couch, guys. This fucking couch would stink for nearly a whole fucking day. All fucking day, guys. This couch. And I'm nice enough to let him sleep next to this warm wood stove. He's going to have the balls to fucking steal this Noah coin. It was in the live stream, brothers and sisters. I know he stole it. It was right here in the live stream before. Okay? See what I'm saying? That was from my subscriber, Diana, man. That's fucked up, dude. That had sentimental value. I don't even care about that. And I gave the guy a chance, guys. I said to his face after I met him, later, you know, this dude can fucking go in and beat the fuck out of his sister. Watch this bullshit. Watch how much of a fucking sociopath this fucking dude is. It's worth the story, guys. I got nothing to do but expose more criminal behavior within the police department. They should have had this guy removed. I'm curious. Did Michael James Bill murder the guy in Deschutes County? So we'll expose this guy because he needs exposed for the safety of Avery Bill Conan. If he's still running around this community that I live in, I still want him put in prison because he is a absolute physical threat and a menace to society. So, guys, I'd let this guy sleep on my fucking couch and it would stink for fucking 8 hours. It would take for the smell to get out of the letter. I never said shit. I did mention to him, dude, come on, man, you fucking, and all he does is jerk off all day, lets his dog eat his shit out of a fucking cup. And I warned him about that, dude, and just sit there and extort. I mean, then all days, go to his property, look at what he does. It's just unbelievable how he's been able to get away with the things that he has. And that's the way it works. Look at how long these cops gotten away with it. But you can't get away with everything like Captain Crunch. You can't get away with the crunch because the crunch always gives you away. So I crushed this guy that day with words and said, get the fuck out of my house. Don't you fucking ever come back here. And that's why he stole shit. He knew he could never come back. Okay. I know he already was taking shit outside my house. So he is a thief, and I've give. I've given this guy day after give nothing, taken anything from him. And he balls to turn around after all these years, 4 fucking years. I met this guy at the beginning of the COVID pigs. That's how I met him. And he turns around and steals from me. Now, because I told his sister, you can't have your sister, he's beating the fuck. Why would that justify him to ever steal from me? Okay. Okay, so I want to expose this. This guy's in the county I live in right now, and these cops should have already done something. There's a dead guy in Deschutes County that I think this guy should have to answer for, okay? And I think he should have to answer for the fact that I told him that day to fucking leave your sister here. He did. He stole my shit. I don't get this, just dirt. So I had her in my custody. I put her in a separate space so she can have her own place. Offered if she wanted to have I could move around and give her the option, try to give her some options so that she felt comfortable and safe here, away from this. Just out, like I said, I cannot believe how somebody could do that to their own blood, brothers and sisters. This was somebody he was his blood that he had never met, but pulled her from this whatever. She's fine, guys. I've hung out with her. I don't think there's anything perfectly. Not when she's around him, and I've seen her recently. She's still, I believe, going to have issues. I don't think he stained her for life. He really has marked her for her soul. What he did to her was not okay. So listen to this. She stays here. Okay. I bring her here and give her separate quarters so she can feel comfortable. And now I demand. I said, listen, lady, I don't make her comb her hair. Okay. Not because I knew she would do that. She'd ask for home brush. But she's doing somebody right now, guys, that is really taking care. And I'll show you because it all comes together. God is just absolutely, his timing is perfect. Okay. So it really is. So he leaves her here and he leaves. Now he steals my shit and he goes away. Now look he figured out a way he's very a sociopath and a narcissistic, figures out a way to get her back because he had been having issues with telling me that he did that. He admitted that he fucking went in there and did to that guy. And I'm like, that's fucked up. And I figured out why that dude was trying to fucking take her, because the same reason. He figured out she was fucking being abused. She didn't smell good. And I'm pretty sure that he asked her for a shower. You know, that's what she asked him for a shower, and that's how he was trying to. I think she was just trying to she didn't even know him. She was trying to find a safe place. So that guy obviously wanted her away from him. He knew something was right or not right, and he ended up stealing that guy's guns, I believe, and ammunition, and drove over his fucking fencing out of there, all whatever, like he does. He's a fucking maniac with a vehicle. This man's wrecked so many vehicles, guys. So. Yeah, I have multiple showers. There's a shower right here. Stand up, all slate shower. There's an outdoor shower. I have multiple showers on the property. So, anyways, I told her, you get at least 5 gallons of water. I'm not going, you have to use 5 gallons of water a day. Okay. You're not, we'll heat it up. I have plenty of propane if we need to make it run, but don't feel like if you need more, use more. There's plenty. Like I got thousands of gallons, but you have to, that's the only thing I'm going to make you do. You have to clean your ass every day, lady. You stink, and I appreciate it. And I know you want to clean yourself, but now that's the only thing. Otherwise, do whatever the hell you want here. I don't care. Just relax. We'll keep you away from this guy. You can be safe here. We have other options if you want to set some. I want you to feel safe. I will not let this motherfucker ever come back and do this to you. I told him to his face, you saw me. Don't you ever fucking think you can make another decision for this woman. You're just extorting her for her money, and fuck you. You're not ever going to make another decision for her again. Do you hear that, what I'm saying there? I told this guy to his face, and she was here. She didn't say a whole lot, but I feel like she knew that was something organically happened, because she did stay, and she did stay in a separate out here for a few days. And then he came back, and because he'd been telling me that he'd been talking to this investigator about this case, that he said, and I told him, don't fucking put in, I don't want no cops. There's kind of my own issue because I don't like pigs. I said, make your pig calls, big pig calls off this property. I don't want cops here. I don't like pigs, so make your calls there. That's how he figured out how to get her out of here. Well, the investigator for that case called, and I need to take her the fuck, and then he just took her. I should have known, because we were going to meet her at the Dorcas Depot, where she's going to get some clothes for $1 a bag, and she didn't come back to get her clothes, which were here. She had, which is going to allow her to wash. She didn't even come back and get her own fucking clothes. She didn't even let this, nope. And then we were supposed to meet, because I said, I'll meet you at Dorcas Depot to get her more clothes. They have like $1 bag day, and they wash all her clothes. I don't really like smells, but they smell really nice. And I wanted her to get shoes. I had given her shoes, guys. Her fucking feet were so goddamn blistered, guys. Her fucking feet smelled so fucking bad from the blisters. Poor lady, she couldn't help it. Her crotch stunk, her body, she had dread. She was a fucking mess. And she's an innocent victim here, guys. I don't think this man just took over her body, her mind, and her soul. It would not let her do anything. So he gets her out of here. That day, I should have known something was up, because I said, are you going to meet me there? You want to, your clothes, and then I knew it. Oh, fuck. I figured out what he did. Now, 2 to 3 days went by. And I said, do you ever fucking touch him again? He beat her again. He beat her for almost 3 days, where at the final day, he sat on her. He weighs at least, I believe, a couple 100 pounds. He sat on his sister. Avery's she's maybe 120 pounds. She's not small, little tiny 80 pound, but she's not 150 pounds. She's a small lady. Smelled ball, and Mike's a big fucker, and he sat on her and would not let her leave. That was she wanted to leave. I believe she tried, and he sat on this fucking woman until she gave up. He got the fuck up off her finally. I don't know how many hours he sat on this woman. Imagine being under that fucking weight of that man. He finally, I don't know, there was some negotiation or how that worked. He did get off her, and I don't know, immediately, she ran away to my homie's house, okay, where he's taken very good care of her. Her hair is now very beautiful. I knew she had really nice hair. And her skin is different. Her demeanor, I see their profile picture. Actually, when he met her, he once had met her before. They'd met, and he said, mentioned something that she was very calm, and he is a very calm man, and he liked her. And, hey, come on, leave her alone for a minute. Let this woman do. But they have a relationship now, and a good relationship. I see the profile picture. I can see the light in her eyes. The light in her eyes, guys, that I didn't see when she was here. That was turned off. Like a cat, they could see, and it was off, guys. She was turned the fuck off, okay? I could see it flicker when I would talk to her, that there was still light in her. She wasn't completely, but imagine being shut down, sat on for fucking, I don't know how many hours. Then he finally gets up, and she ran away, and she's with somebody now, and they're have a very good relationship, and she's in a safe place. And so that's why I still want, because she's in the same town. And this fucking dude, now watch, after doing this to his fucking sister, doing this, he runs away, and then he has the fucking audacity to go plop his house in that person's house that he beat his sister. He went there and took her, and he's a very humble guy, so he tried to, that's your brother. He had some issues when I talked. I said, that's not her brother. Fuck this blood shit. Not blood's thicker than water. Stop it. That's not, and I know why. He's a very humble, respectful. His morals are old school. He does. And, like me, blood is thicker than water. He had that, come on, that's his, irregard. No, look, enough. And I warned him, and that's okay. It doesn't okay, because everything's worked out exactly like it's supposed to work out. So that is the gentleman that's come in here, just so you know. I don't mind taking the time to expose it, because it's a very sickening man, and he's still loose in the community, a sociopath, a psychopath, a menace to society. And Avery Belconen and his sister are still very at risk from this county not taking care of this man. Okay. So it's hard to believe that a man could just sit like this today, beat the fuck out of women in his own blood, and still in America have the right to sit in this chat, and they won't go get him. They won't do shit about it, guys. Remember, this is the guy that said he's Lake County SWAT. He literally stalked me. He said he was going to be the whole community. Get it? He always says his fingerprint is the same. He can't always be programmed. Turn yourself in, Tracy. He always does the same thing. So I know it's him. It took me a minute to sniff him out, guys, if you watched, did it? But once I figured out who that motherfucker was, I was correct, wasn't I? See, I have investigative skills. It ain't about being right or wrong. So he never declared who he was, and it took him. How many times was he on there? And I said, oh, that's it. That's who that is. And I fucking knew it. He knew too much about me. You know what I'm saying? It took me a minute, guys. I don't always get things, but I did. Didn't I sniff his ass out every fucking time like I did him already? So he always comes in, he puts the same thing, he does the same thing. And it's just, it breaks my heart that young, lady, she's a grown ass woman, and my homie will protect her. But I'm telling you, he is, because he's the brotherhood type of, a guy that I need to make a phone call. He'll fucking be there. He went down to Lake County for my son's trial, okay, as a witness. So he is my homie, okay. He's my home slice, understands things a little bit different. Maybe not the terminology, the vernacular, but I understand brotherhood, okay. He does too, very well what that means. I told you he's more Christian-like than most Christians I've ever met. Very humble man, and I'm very pleased that Avery is with him, and they are very happy. And I hope someday that they'll just be out on the water and won't believe all this and never think about this. And Michael James Belconen will sit in fucking prison for the death potentially of the man that he murdered. Possibly, I don't have any witness. We'll see what the cops do in Deschutes County, and then for all the criminal actions that he did, and I can literally prove he assaulted his sister over and over. So whatever liability that can come from whatever dissolving of whatever assets he will sit in fucking prison. You watch, you mark my words. They will go after this guy, because once they federally go and take this case, he's part of it. I already tried to warn him, step the fuck back, Michael. But he just keeps coming in like these stupid fucking cops who keep doing the same dumb shit, stepping on their dick. So it is what it is. Keep burying yourself in fucking evidence, Michael James Belconen, you sick fucking motherfucker. How could you beat somebody that's your own blood that you never met? You did it for money. That's it. You did it for fucking money, dude. No other reason. Money. He was motivated by us. I guarantee it was fucking money. 100%. The agape of money. This is the man who loves money and will front as a fucking SWAT team, Lake County Sheriff's Office, or not the whole fucking police department, a whole community. This guy can front as a shell narcissist. We're getting a SWAT warrant because you're mental, and we're going to bring another SWAT warrant out to your house. I have documented that I call him Sam Birch. Is that you, Sam? And he said no. And okay, he wasn't lying. It was James Michael Belconen. Okay. That's who it was, saying he was a whole fucking county of people who were going to the police, and they're getting this. This is the illegal activity of not only this man, but the sheriff's department. I even called Sam Birch about this. I did live streams about this. Hey man, you got somebody saying there's Lake County Sheriff's Department, and they're going to issue a SWAT warrant because of this mental. They're getting a mental warrant. They're going to come out here and SWAT my house, turn myself in. Is this you, Sam? No, it's not illegal to be a SWAT team in Oregon, Tracy. You could be a whole community and threaten and dock somebody and fucking harass them in a public, defamate their character. You could do all these things, Tracy. It's legal. This is Sam Birch. So that's why this guy is allowed to still come in here. The corruption in this county is unbelievable. So I'll continue. He just adds to the corruption. He shows you how a man who potentially murdered a man and who every record that this woman has been with is beat. I've seen him physically and it pushed him away many times. I told that guy, get the fuck away from me. Don't come back here for a whole year. And he did. He stayed away. So I tried to tell him now, and I haven't given him that option. Again, I guess I should get the fuck out of here and never come back. Michael James Bill Conan, James Michael Bill Conan, whatever your fucking alias is. You better, please, somebody go on Facebook and see if he's still selling shit under his sister's name. I fucking don't want this dude selling anything under his sister's name. He can't front this as shit. You want to be some fucking Lake County Sheriff's Department. You want to be a SWAT team. You want your alias, your Jim Beam, your Michael James, your James Michael Bill. You can make whatever fucking alias, but take your fucking name off of your, stop fronting as your sister Avery, making money off your sister's Facebook account. I will not stand for that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to shut this fucking stream down and see if this fucking puke is still selling shit under his sister's name. Anybody want to do it? Do it. Anybody help me out? Go under the Facebook marketplace right now. Look up Avery Bill Conan. I don't have the exact, I'm sure you'll find it. You'll see he should have some Toyota that he has on there, some Prius, a white van that he, it's a box van that he has. It's oh my God, I can't imagine if they pulled what come out of that fucking thing, dude. What he has a Mazda Canadian that I sold him on there, still listed for sale. The fucking trailers. This dude bought 2 trailers with his sister's fucking money. 2 trailers, one for himself. These things had batteries in him. He said because his sister let the battery dry on trailers he bought with his sister's money that he owes his sister owes him money. This is how much a fucking he bought these trailers, one for himself, one for her. Just says, okay, this one's mine. And then there's batteries in the trailer that went bad. I don't know what the fuck he did with them, and said, oh, you ruined these batteries, so now you owe money for the batteries. He bought this with her fucking money, and now the money that she paid for, he owes her the batteries that he paid for with her fucking money. Dude, it just doesn't stop with this dude. Somebody needs to put this fucking criminal in a fucking cage. I don't want him to eat cock meat sandwiches, but shit, double stuffed Oreos might shut his fucking ass up. I don't want anything to happen to this man. Brothers, sisters, I don't want anything. I know, Father, I stood right in front of this criminal's fucking face and said, God will fight all my battles, man. I'm not worried about you. You don't mean anything to me. You're going to have to stand before God, what you've done to me. I don't want to do anything. I will not. Don't worry about it. God fights all my battles, you fucking sick fucking puke. Right to his face. Go plants himself right back in the fucking house of the guy who took his sister from him and kept her. He's right in the fucking door, guys. Walks and pushes it. Walks right in this motherfucker's house. So he won't allow it anymore. He's never allowed back. Something came up, and we're not going to go into that in this live stream, but he will refuse to have that man around his now, the girlfriend. They've been dating for a minute and will not allow him back around. But he's still in this community in Lake County, and he's a sick fucking gentleman who needs. I don't think nothing will ever happen with him. I think he'll get away with it until he fucking dies. He's got away with this long, but I will do everything that I can to protect that Avery Bill Conan, his sister, from ever being subject to him ever again. I will stand as I did right here in front of that fucking motherfucker every time. Stay away from your sister. Unsubscribe your goddamn fucking sick fucking ass and stop making money off your sister's account. Make up some other account. Stop being Avery Bill Conan and selling your shit under her name. I got to dry the law some more, guys. I'll move on here. I take a break. Let my dogs in here. Thanks for listening to this sick puke. I've already called Lake County Sheriff's Office about this man. They should have looked into it. Whether it's illegal or not, I think they should have looked into why is this guy harassing this guy over and over on this fucking live stream. I sniffed his ass out, guys. That's how much he stinks. I told you, the dude will let his dog eat his own shit to clean himself up. And I told him, you're going to hurt and poison that fucking dog. So he shouldn't have dogs, and I believe he still does, has animals. He lets fucking animals sit and fucking just die. They're like fucking, I've told him. One time I gave him a cat, never again. Well, I didn't. Way to live and learn. I don't think that cat stayed alive for a couple of days. I had John O'Don. Remember John O'Don from the same litter? He can't keep an animal. He can't even keep after his own fucking shit. He shits in a Dixie cup. Don't wipe his fucking ass. No wonder his shit stinks. He lets his animal eat it. I told him you're going to kill those fucking animals. Animals aren't supposed to be eating human shit, dude. Stop doing that, dude. This is how crazy this dude is. I don't know. I don't know what's going to stop him. I know Father rates and creates all things. So I apologize for the long-windedness this, but he's coming in here. And I've called the sheriff's office. They won't do any investigation. I told you, murder. He might have murdered that guy. I don't know. I don't want to throw that at him, but there was some discrepancy in my eyes. He woke up and the dude's dead or something. He told me, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking one. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Your fucking story don't match to me, dude. I don't want to be around. I've really been trying to push him the fuck away from me. The only reason I've had to deal with his dumb fucking ass is because he had vehicles on my property. I told him to get the fuck off here years ago. He just wouldn't come and fucking do it. But finally, that's how I ended up having some kind of, whatever. Actually, like I said, when I got swatted, that motherfucker weaseled his way back in. Man, I'm so sorry what happened to you. I saw what happened. I got your back, hon. And just silly me. Let the fucker back in again. But I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did because he brought Avery here to this house. And I think I would have Father did all those things. But Shiloh was to put that. I think he'd still fucking have her, man. I can't imagine if I didn't put the blocker in that day, he would still be beat. I can't imagine what her body would look like right now. She's doing really good, guys. And I found my kitty too, by the way. But she's doing really well. She is. I get to see her, and I don't look after her like that, but I get to see her on a regular basis because she's with, home. He's taking good care of her and they're real happy and her hair looks really nice. He demanded she comb her hair. I demanded she take a shower. He's got running water though, so she's able to do that. But I demanded it. She would already wanted the brush. So I like that he cared a lot to try to, not just, but to get her back into the state that she once was. Because I seen pictures in her profile. That's where I kind of went back and started. I was like, look at these other pictures. Like, what the fuck? Like I wanted him to pull his fucking name off her Facebook account, and he won't. That motherfucking pig won't do shit. He'll keep selling shit under her name. That's how fucking much of a sociopath, narcissist. I mean, the dude is an absolute menace to society. Even probably worse than these fucking cops out here. It is what it is. The cops let him. But when I looked at her profile picture when she was, just a couple years ago, and then I saw her, my heart was broken. Guys, she looks better than in her old pictures now. She got a light in her eye. She really does. So I thank you so much for Father, for her going and having a safe place to go. I offered her for her to come back and she didn't want to come back here. And that's awesome because I think she knew is when this is the right place. You know what I'm saying? So there is a silver lining to the difficult. I think you can go look at her profile. You'll see what I'm saying. Go look at her past. If she has any pictures of when she was in that thing, but look at her now. You see a twinkle in her eye, if you will. And I'm really glad that I'm sure there's some permanent scarring, but she's bounced back and very resilient. It's probably because she's so stinking young. She's like in her 20s, right? Not that young. She's 25, 26 or something like that. But you can see that youth back in her eyes and she's resilient and she's going to move forward from this. I don't think she's going to stumble at all. So it's good to see a major, overhaul of her body and her soul. I like being around her. I see why Gene really likes her because she has a very calm spirit like Gene. That's my homie. Okay. Tell you what it is. He's got my back. So I want to have his back. That's his lady. And he's going to take good care of her. I'm sure of it. And wants to keep everything in his thought is, I just think they're equally yoked, if that makes sense. They look very equally yoked. So thank you, Father, for bringing those two together. And he deserves to be happy and she deserves to be happy. So I'm so glad that she's in a semi-safe place because she's not totally safe from this fucking pig fucking, oh my God, he's so sick. And the county just lets her run around. So her life is still, and I never stopped thinking about that guy over there. He's not that far from her, guys. Very unpredictable. He'll drive a fucking car right to your house. I warned you, don't let him around, please. Don't gotta come him out. Oh, come on, man. No, now he knows. So, either way, I apologize. I apologize there. It is what it is. I try to keep anonymity. it is when, hey, whatever. I'll protect my homie too. I will. He's a good man, and I'm gonna buy him a boat because he wants to get away from this bullshit. So Father will keep him safe. He believes in I am. He knows who the Father, the Most High is. Shiloh and I, we have a little bit, but it's okay. This man is a true, humble, patient, meek, kind. I see all the things that God says that love, that's what love is. And I see a lot of love in this man. So my apologies. I guess I might have slipped up and gave his name, but it's okay. Father will protect this man. I guarantee you, he's not hiding from anything either. He's a strong man, stands in his convictions. I talk to the man. He don't try to change me. We have a lot of differences, but we're so similar in so many ways. And I like that him and I can, church, 2 or 3 gathered in the word, his belief, and we don't push our, what we would say beliefs. We have a very similar belief, but yet we're so far off. But we never have an issue where he's offended by me or I'm offended by him. Honestly, the only time I think I ever offended this guy is one time let's leave that out of it. He knows what I'm talking about. And it was something I probably just should have listened. And I don't know. It's like what I just did, a little stepped over, a little too quick, but that's all right. Everybody's different. And when somebody in Army tells something, I can correct myself. If somebody tells me, hey, I like this, I don't like this. So I appreciate him voicing his opinion and tell me, this is me. Give me crack corn. You'll like it. Too bad. So anyways, oh my goodness, I better get something to eat. Let's see, what do we got here? I think we can continue to stream because we're 100%. Ooh, I got a message from somebody. Yeah, let's see here. Email. Okay, I don't see anything. I'm going to continue to keep this stream flowing. I don't care. I got nothing. This is Monday. My job is to expose the state of Oregon for being criminals, and my job is to expose Lake County, and my job is to continue to pursue this subrogation and continue, because I have to work every fucking minute to get my son's convictions reversed for illegal bullshit. I have all the proof he did this, so I'm not going to stop pressing. So I'll continue. I do need to get some more wood in my stove, something in my belly. It won't take me long. I make burritos. I'm going to make myself some burritos. I've got to get rid of some of this coffee too. So put on my cover again, my veil, and we'll be back in here. We'll discuss more of these pigs and how to subrogate and take the corporation and dissolve it and take the constitutional republic back, because this is reality. Whether you understand it or not, what's going on is, all crimes in America are crimes of commerce. And so I know this, and I'm going to continue to teach how to take your constitutional rights, which you always have, to actually assert them. They can't take your constitutional rights away from you. They are rights that are God-given. One nation under God. It doesn't matter what you believe. This was a nation founded not by some serfdom, by the Queen. Yes, it's back to that again, whether you understand it. It was a constitutional republic, but they've changed it to commerce. All crimes in America, the corporation, are crimes of commerce. So we'll go back to the conversation, and hey, whatever, this guy just keeps stepping on his dick. One day that God will face for everything he gets away from this. He said he would pour out a just measure for what he did to his sister, for what he's done to myself by harassing me. I helped the guy. This guy should never do anything. And this is God just testing me, see if I'll go over there to cut his fucking head off, and I won't touch him. I said to his face, I don't. You take my shovel, nope. Never going to strike back at James Michael Belconen. I wouldn't want to touch him with my hands. I wouldn't want to ever have contact with this man. I don't know what kind of diseases. If all you do is jerk off and shit in a cup all day, I don't know, you got to be carrying something. So he obviously makes his appearance from time to time because Lake County Sheriff's Office won't take care of him. I do fear for Avery, and I'm continue to push. I do need somebody to go check his profile, her profile, or maybe I'll just talk to her. I've already talked. I just don't like the idea that he's making money off her fucking name. He's using her as an alias to sell his shit. That shouldn't be happening, man. And I don't think there's anything she could do, because he knows how to get into that. Maybe she can remake her account. Well, why the fuck she should have to make an account? I don't think she's given him any authorization to be on that Facebook account. Maybe he forced to give me her, and that could have been. But he needs to pull his ass off of there and stop making money off of fucking her. He beat the fuck out of her. Sat on her for how many fucking hours? How many times did he strike her? That's incredible. A woman he's never met, his own blood in his whole life, was related by either mother or father, but then just extort her. Father will take care of Michael, James Michael, whatever the hell his name is. But I apologize, guys. You're going to have to blame God. Don't get mad at me. God brought him in this channel. He creates all things. And it's test or gay, a test to see if I'll strike back. But I'm not. You're not seeing me. I'm exposing his dumb ass. You know, he is really not very smart to keep coming in here when he could just stop, you know, and try to turn from his way. I've seen him before. I would never mess with him. But maybe that's just a narcissistic playing me for the long haul, you know, knowing that he can set me up for the long haul. People do that, guys. He's a mastermind. He's a criminal mastermind too. But take it up with God, because he's the one who makes him keep coming in here. You know, I believe he should be arrested immediately and put, you know, under a federal indictment, investigated, and has probably multiple cases that he'll be facing if they'll just look into his behavior. Ping his phone, start calling witnesses. I'm sure it'll expose things that I've never even known. So I'm just telling you what I do know and what I've seen with my own eyes. So once again, Lake County Sheriffs, you fucking pigs, you are in here. You say you're in here not as a fake. You still know this dude exists, and you ain't doing shit about it. That is disgusting. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting, guys. They're in here, and they know about this dude. They've been to his house. Remember, he got beat up with a hammer by the guy with it. Why have they not really looked into this guy? They're failing to do anything for this community. They let dudes like this run around and then tack fucking me with a SWAT team? What the fuck? Yeah, we're losing our 911. And people like this just do whatever they want, I guess. So, all right, guys, give me a minute here. Try to put some more wood on the stove. Got to keep this. Remember, they shot my windows out, so if I don't keep the wood stove full of wood, the house cools off really quick. I don't have the full insulation in here. I have insulation underneath, but not on the walls. We didn't build it like that. That's why my windows aren't the right size windows. I have to unwafer everything to get it the way I built it. So, put some wood on the fire. Law enforcement's in here. They let somebody come in here and do that. Interesting. Wow, I feel so protected by my law enforcement. A man that could beat the fuck out of a woman, and they have all of this fucking... I brought it up, too. How about that? Let me show you how much these criminal pigs are criminals. They now know, because they watched this shit that I told him, that he has beat the fuck out of his own sister. That shit dude immediately put in prison and arrested for fucking assault and battery, kidnapping her. He should face massive charges, but he'll just sit out in this fucking desert. He kidnapped his fucking sisters, guys. He kidnapped his sister. Actually, I can't wait for that. James Michael Belconen, you will do prison time for kidnapping your sister. I know, have 100% proof. You better get the fuck off this stream and never come back here again. That's going to be the major one, because this kidnapping is going to come in my case and with my daughter and my son, and you too, Michael James Belconen. If your dumbass is still in here, you kidnapped your sister, and I'm sure she will testify against you, and you'll go do time in prison. So if you come back and watch the restream, stay away from her now. You did. I have 100% proof. You kidnapped your fucking sister, dude. You kidnapped her. Stay the fuck away from her. Leave and go back to Washington. Get the fuck out of Oregon, you fucking puke. You let your dog eat your own shit. That is disgusting. So many things I've seen you do, and I've tried to get you to... I can't make you change. James Michael Belconen kidnapped his own fucking sister multiple times, guys, and extorted her, and he's going to be federally indicted. You mark my fucking words. He will serve time in prison for kidnapping his sister. Watch this case. You'll see him come up on federal indictment charges and be convicted of kidnapping his sister. She didn't want to be around him because of what he did, and he came and took her from me, and then he actually sat on her for fucking hours. That's kidnapping, and extorted her for her money. Well, thank you for that. Now I see where this case is going with him. 100%. He will do time behind fucking bars for kidnapping. He's not only a kidnapper, but we'll just leave it at that. Kidnapping. Michael James Bill Conan, James Michael Bill Conan, stop harassing your sister. Stop contacting my channel. Never come back here again. You've been put on notice of liability as well for the damages of your sister, myself, the things. It is what it is. Keep fucking around and find out. I'm going to put the law on you, not me. The law is going to come after you for kidnapping. I can 100% prove to you. I'm going to include you in this case now. You're just part of it every time. You stepped on your own dick. Seriously. Okay? I have proof that Michael James Bill Conan kidnapped his own sister and just horribly did some. I don't think he ever had any sexual fucking anything, but just about everything else. A violator in every way, and he'll sit in prison. I'm certain of it now. I've seen the other side of it, so I think the best thing for him to do is never to come back into this channel again, and that's okay. If he is, he'll just make his convictions even more, because this is more harassing me again, in which I've already told him to leave. Don't come back here. Like I did that one time. Don't come back. He didn't come back for a year. So he'll come back. I'm sure he is. He don't have nothing to do. He gets a Social Security check. I don't even get fucking Social Security. And I paid in how much since I was 15? This motherfucker collects a check. I think off his mental shit. Isn't that crazy? He gets a goddamn check every fucking month. I don't make a single motherfucking dime. Not from the military, not the money I paid in for Social Security. Shit, I was mom and dad for 8 fucking years. I never got a single dime of child. So this dude just sits out in this valley and just can feed himself off of fucking whatever, and just sit out here and just leech off the system is what he is. So that's why he gets away. He can just sit on his ass there or do whatever the fuck. He don't earn shit. And if he does, he extorts people for whatever the fuck he does. Go ask anybody who's ever done any kind of business deals with this guy. I'm sure you'll find out. It's always a shady deal, but it is what it is. So this is my last notice to James Michael Bill Conan in a public forum. You keep coming in here. You ever come here again, I'm going to make an example. I'm going to say you're a kidnapper every fucking time you come in this chat. And I will pursue kidnapping charges for Avery Bill Conan, your sister. And I will make sure there's nobody hating in here. And shut the fuck up. I'm not angry, you dumb fucking prick. Go fuck yourself, okay? There's no anger here. You would no passion. I'm standing up for a woman who's fucking been absolutely, her life was destroyed, and you don't know shit from Shinoli, all right? There, Mr. Go take your bead forehead and go somewhere else there, Buddha. Your fucking Reiki bullshit. Shiva, get the fuck out of here. And there's people in India who fucking love the Messiah. I know, Matthew, I haven't seen that brother in quite some time. My brother Matthew. Imagine your parent. Only 1.5% people in India are fucking Christian. Not like this dumb fucking here. Don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. There's shit bags all over this earth, brothers and sisters, just like God's bride is everywhere. So I miss brother Matthew. I wonder where he's at. Imagine both your parents being Buddhists and you're seeking the Hamashiach. They really made his life hell, man. It didn't stop. Brother Matthew in India continued to pursue the Messiah. So thank you, Father, for Brother Matthew over there in India. And I know he's doing good. I've had some contact, probably about 5 months ago, I think he contacted me, and he's continuing to pursue. Christ is pulling him closer and closer. So thank you so much for Brother Matthew. And was that Herm? You're a fucking piece of shit. I'm not angry. You don't know me. You don't know nothing. There's a difference between passion and anger, asshole. Learn the difference before you start throwing out fucking accusations. Okay? Do you believe in Christ, Hamashiach, or are you one of these people who believes in some Reiki bullshit? Shiva, Buddha, all this bullshit. Satanism. Anything other than you're with Christ, you're the Antichrist. So you want to speak up? Baghdadi, what was that? El Baghdadi? Are you ISIS? Are you one of those? Hey, listen here, brothers, sisters. You got to know something, too, about India. I don't know if this dumb fuck knows anything about his own nation or not. They have now become the largest population. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, the BRICS nations. Well, actually, India was an issue. It's Iran. So they had an issue with the BRICS nations. So they are the largest population and did surpass China. So, you know, I don't know if this dumb shit even knows anything about his own country. Probably don't even know the percentage of Christian to Hindu in his own population. There's dumb fucks everywhere, just like in America. I wonder if we got some dumb fuck Indian in here who doesn't even know the Hamashiach acting, coming in here and telling me I'm angry. I'm not angry. I have no reason to be angry. Father's got my back. I'll let him fight all my own battles. You just stepped on your dick and said something you shouldn't have, huh? So go the fuck away from me, okay? Go back to the whatever Shiva, Buddha, or whatever God you follow, but don't come in here and fuck with me. There's no anger. There's a difference. Standing for a woman who's getting her fucking ass beat, you come in here and say I'm fucking angry. You are a tool, man. You are a tool of this system. You're not a corporation. I don't know what they got over there in India, but you remind me of these dumb fucks over here. They're just commerce. Idiots, bumbling fucking morons. Commerce. They're literally a corporation. So I don't know what you got going on over there, but let go? Hell no. I ain't letting go of this passion. And I have the right to hate people who are fucking doing shit that's not righteous. You dumb fuck. You don't follow the word, do you? It's not hatred. It's passion. I have the right to hate you who don't read the word at all. I can hate people who do things that are unrighteous, not them, the things that they're doing, you dumb fuck. I don't hate anybody. I have no hatred. What you're saying, you're just an idiot. You don't read the word of God. Probably you don't read the scripture at all. So it probably wasn't the best thing to come in and open your fucking mouth, was it? I have a First Amendment right over here in America. Don't you like how I'm applying it? Congress shall establish no law prohibiting exercise of free speech. Get the fuck out of here. Don't let the door hit you on the way back. Learn the difference between passion and anger. Okay? There's a difference. Fuck yourself. Pluck you, the U-bow. Cut off your finger so you can't pluck the U-bow. Kiss my ass there, Razik. Two cheeks to the same hole. Kiss it. Two wings to the same dragon. Oh, that was water. How about fire? You want me to blow some fire at you? I'll bring the fire. I'm just tooling with the trolls, guys. I said I wasn't going to do it. I'm like, Father, don't let me tool with the troll. Troll them. Yep. Yeah. You're a tool, and I'm trolling you. Oh, wait. I thought you were supposed to be trolling me. No, tool. You're getting trolled. You come in to troll, but you end up getting snagged, and I'm pulling on you. Fish on, guys. I think I'm going to get a fishing license. Not that I want to pay, but I don't want to mess with these cop suckered, you know, whatever. They do wildlife management. They do some. I've been a cop sucker. Remember, I was state troopers in Alaska and fish and wildlife. That's a pretty good wildlife, you know, organization. They got the big stuff up in Alaska. So, but I haven't thrown a fishing line in the water, Russ Sisters, in over 10 or 12 years. So I can't wait to do that, you know, and get through this logistical battle and go enjoy some of the. Don't go chasing waterfalls through the rivers and the lakes that they used to. You can't skin a buck. You can't run a trout line. You can't you'll cut the piss sack out of something. You got digital fat finger, don't you? Keyboard warrior. Could you survive and be thrown into the woods in no direction? Probably not. You're on a keyboard on some YouTube video. Can't survive without the old interweb and your old telephone, huh? To tell you, track you, trace you, metadata you, Android. So, clean my nails, huh? Oh, it's godly. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Oh, we're doing actors now. See, okay. Oh, first it goes from shut up, stop cursing, to clean my nails, to Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood, goodbye. Thanks for trolling me. Oh, wait, you just got trolled. Fish on. Oh, wiggle that one right off there. Bye-bye. You guys enjoying yourself? Hey, man, you got to take the good with the bad, right? There could be no left if there was no right. How would you ever know what something sweet tasted in your mouth if all you ever tasted was sour? God creates good and evil. I like to toy with these evil trolls, children of darkness, unfruitful works of darkness, goats. They're goats. God created goats and sheep. Are you a goat? Are you a sheep? Put it in the chat. I'm going to take a break and go water the sagebrush out here. My coffee. My drug, my caffeine. Got a little sugar in there. Dueling drugs. Caffeine and sugar. Oh, we got some of that creamer crap in there. Whatever that is. Sweet cream? No. Something sweet and creamy? I don't know what it is. It's poison. Poison! You guys are quiet. You guys are a quiet bunch. That's all right. Keep the crack on, and I don't care. Keep the crack on, and I don't care. Keep the crack on, and I don't care. Come on in, my puppy. Come in, my other puppy. Any kitties coming in, house? Come my kitten boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Making burritos. It's Burrito Monday. Burrito Monday. Heck yeah. It's Burrito Monday. What are you doing, kitten girl? Go back outside, little girl. I love you, little girl. found Jennifer. She was in the other cabin. She got herself locked in there. Silly kitten girl. What a silly kitten. I'm making me some lunch. What do we got in here? Got lunch. Bacon. Don't believe me, just watch. Been coasting by. Coasting. Golden. Are you talking about thunder over Louisville there, Dave? The opening of the modern day orgy at the racetrack, thunder over the bridges where they bring in the Navy, the world's largest fireworks show ever. Thunder over Louisville, where they go round and round. That's like an orgy. You ever been to Derby? Holy shit. That is like the Feast of the Yule. Seriously, guys, if you've never been to Thunder over Louisville, you ain't never seen no fireworks show. It's Louisville, by the way. Louisville, it's not Louisville. What the hell is Louisville? You mean like a Louisville slugger? No, it's Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky. They have thunder. They light up both the bridges. They bring the United States Navy in, and they have the world's largest fireworks show every year. Thunder over Louisville. That's the opening to the horror game. Oh wait, it's the track. Dude, you guys have never seen people. Dude, they'll bet on an old lady crossing the fucking street in Kentucky, guys. These motherfuckers will bet on anything. But let me tell you, these people do pull tabs out there. Oh my gosh. People in Kentucky are so different, man. I'll tell you what, Kentucky, oh man. They're Dabu 7. Go see Dabu. Go see Dabu. Kentucky, baby. Kentucky. I got the neighbors, they moved over to Kentucky. I forgot where they're at. But anyways, if you've never been to Thunder over Louisville, that's the opening to the games where they do their betting at the racetrack at the Kentucky Derby. Oh, hold on. And that's just a big sex, whatever. You got to go there to experience Kentucky Derby. So, you ever been to Kentucky? I'll tell you what, Louisville's a pretty neat city. You go there and you get the go to the Bat. They got the Brown Hotel. They got the Silbach Hilton Louisville, Silbach. Got the Silbach 5-star cafe, auto cafe at the bottom of the restaurant. I forget who was in that. I think Al Capone stayed there at the Silbach Hilton in Louisville, Kentucky. How the hell you know so much about Kentucky? I know a lot about a lot of states. I've been to all 50 of them. I've been to every major city. right, hold on, I'm trying to make me some lunch here. All right. I think Dave's from Kentucky. Dave from Kentucky. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe just went off on Kentucky for no reason. Hey, go see the content creator Dabu77 or Dabu777 or Surviving End Times, formerly Dabu77. He still is, but go see. He's a blogger that's in Kentucky. Is one of the best old OG bloggers on YouTube. Really is one of the top bloggers ever on YouTube, Dabu77. This man goes out on the streets during all these protests, Ferguson, all these things, and goes and puts boots on the ground. I mean, this man is an absolute asset to the YouTube community and is an amazing blogger who continues day after day to produce top content here right on the Hollow Needle channel, on the tube, on the YouTube. So thank you, Father, for Dabu7, a man from Kentucky. Kentucky. Talks a lot about his state, too. A very constitutionalist state during the COVID, known for their really standing up for the right of the people compared to a lot of other states. Kentucky's been a prime example of what it's like to people who are, truly standing by the Constitution and making a change. Kentucky has become a very different state since the COVID. They've shown their colors as one of the top nation states to stand for the right of the Constitution, the right of the people. Oh, I gotta get here. Hold on. Stop talking about Kentucky, Tracy. Whatever. All our states are very unique. Okay, I've got to put this back here. Get my queso back, and I'm almost out of sour cream. Aww. Coming back in, girl. Too windy out there for you, baby girl. What are you kids doing? All right. So, have you ever been to the Kentucky Derby? Skin? Dave's not here. Oh, there's Dave. Talk about Clerk Vandenberg. Clerk Dave Vandenberg, that's fronting as a judge. Bean burritos. Only eat burritos on days I didn't know why. Like tacos. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow, a couple inches of snow out here, about-ish. So I don't think we got those a little bit overnight. We've got a couple inches on the ground, I think. So it hit me pretty hard today, guys. But it's been fucking 2/3 of a year since they started this stupid shit with this SWAT raid, 4 fucking months is going to be a year. And zero's been done about this? Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing's been done. Nothing. Nothing. I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, guys. That just... Yes, I know, Father. It's all your timing. It's all your timing. I have no... You need to stop thinking about the timeline. Got a long way to go in this, man. I am only beginning my case, you know what I mean? So, Father, keep giving me the strength to get up every day. Whether it's the right side of the bed or the wrong side, just help me get up, I guess, right? Well, thanks for joining me again. Just continuing my pursuit to criminally prosecute, not by myself, but by their own conviction of their own evidence, all state of Oregon people that came out and swatted this house. Should be a couple $100,000 or a couple $1 million worth of bonds, guys, that I'll be able to sue these people for. So I don't really want the money, but I do see the other side of this. God does allow me, Shiloh, to see the other side of things sometimes. And I've seen that. I will get past this. Father allows me sometimes to not, I don't have an outer body experience or something, but I say I'll make it past this. I know it's a long road, but I don't see struggle on the other end of this. I actually see things. I'll be able to create things with the opportunity he'll give by being able to have these abilities to have some of this finance things that I don't generally even give a shit about because I don't care about money. I traded all my time for money, and then I traded my time for knowledge, which was way more valuable than the time itself. So I don't need to do anything. Nothing needs to happen. Everything has already been done. So his timing is something I shouldn't even really think about. Just, again, push each day. Continue to try to make sure I dot every single I and cross every T and don't miss anything. Attention to detail. I'm a veteran. I know what that means. Adapt and overcome. I know what that means. Endure to the end to be saved. I know what that means. That means I can't check out here early. I got to make sure I do everything the way that he asked me to do it. So but 2/3 of a year is pretty hard to swallow. 8 months and nothing after a SWAT raid has been done. No legal anything. Nothing has been done in this case. That is a Sixth Amendment violation. No, I appreciate that, Dev. It needs. It's part of this case. Listen, Michael James Bill Conan was the guy that I brought to that day to Angeles, where I bought those 2 estates. He was the witness with the car, so he's going to come up. So I have to keep him. It doesn't matter. He's part of this discovery. I don't run from anything, and I really need to make sure that Avery is safe. He's still in this community, so I kept this safe community from exposing the rapist. I will not stop with this man. If they fucking put him in jail or he'd leave the fuck out of here and go back to Washington and just fucking forget about it, I did, but I have to bring it up. It just has to be brought up about this criminal negligence of this county to take care of anything, So I appreciate it, Dave. I do. Thank you for. But Father wanted me out of here, be out of here, but apparently he keeps wanting him to test me. But he is part of that old case, so he'll have to be called as a witness in my case. So I can't just shove this dude to the side. And they don't really need him as an evidence. I know how to create discovery and evidence, so I can create the same evidence with him every time I talked about his testimony, him being there, not, don't talk to her about that fucking car, dude. That's the cleaning lady's car. She was paid that. We're taking this shit. Don't fucking worry about it. I'll give it to you when we get back. Don't sit there and fucking dice shit. I want to get this shit out as fast as I can. I'm trying to get these people to fucking leave because they came from California and they're trying to sell their mom's shit. She's dead and they got a grip load of valuable shit in their fucking dumpster and they're overwhelmed. I want to help them out. So don't ask about this fucking car. That's the cleaning lady's car. I ended up, getting the minivan and said, look, we're taking this one. But again, and he didn't. Really surprisingly, this prick didn't even say anything to her, which was very strange because he's a car buff. I mean, he loves cars. That's his thing. So he just got distracted by all the other things. But he was told multiple times, don't ask about the car. We're not taking the car. Everything here except for the car. Nothing inside. Don't ask her about that car. It's the cleaning ladies, okay? It's already bought and it's been paid for by the cleaning lady who's doing the cleaning service inside the house. Obviously, they have brought all this shit out. That's the cleaning companies. We're cleaning this estate. I ended up purchasing both estates to help them out. Hey, I'll help you out. Both estates was the murdered lady that ended up being not missing, that she said that I ended up finding, that Tom was talking to her the whole time while I was telling Tom Rourke, the sheriff, she was dead. He knew she was alive. Why did he never mention that to me? See, there's a lot of stuff that's prior to this case that will involve him. And he's just a witness because he helped me that day put the shit on the trailer. It's not like he's that big of a witness, but he did, as a witness, get told multiple times. And I said this, so I don't need him as a witness, but whatever, that he was told multiple times, don't ask about the car. It's cleaning ladies. She got paid for that. We'll take the minivan. We'll bring back the thing. There's no keys. Maybe it might be inside, but I had to wait a week to get in there because this stuff's held up in probate. Got to wait another week. The real estate company will go back and get this car. We're taking this stuff. Nothing inside. Don't go inside. The car's the cleaning ladies. All right. When he starts to, I'll give you shit when we get back. I don't want you to sit there and go through this. Can I have this? Look, just get it on the fucking trailer. We'll take it back to the property. You can dice it there. I'm providing a cleaning service. This is a service. I want to get these people out of here and back to California. They're overwhelmed. I can see already. I've done this for a living. There's a whole dumpster full of valuable shit. And there's all this shit sitting on the ground, which is an estate, and they're not going to be able to sell it. I've already asked them. Been here for like a week. They're not from here. They're from California. She's got, this is her mom's estate. She's the executor of this. I've told her I bought a few things. I'm going to come back. I buy everything in one money and said, how about that? Okay, I'll buy that too. Deal, cash. I'm going to let me back in a week. Real estate's going to company. Cleaning lady's got the car. I have everything set. I sent her pictures that day. That lady left the same day. She was very happy. Yes, thank you so much, Tracy. Appreciate all of it. They were gone. I provided them a service. I had to come back for the car, the minivan, and the estate. She ended up stealing all that from me. The estate. The cleaning lady's car, the lady that stole my estate ended up saying that the cleaning lady stole the fucking car from her. The one I told Michael James, don't fucking touch that. That's the cleaning lady's. The lady who stole my estate ended up saying the cleaning lady who got paid for a service that I told him don't say, because the cleaning lady said she stole the fucking car. That the cleaning lady did all this services and that was part of her payment. And Angela told me some freezer inside the house because I wasn't supposed to go inside the house. Or I didn't need to. It was all taken out by the cleaning lady. There was a very, conversation with her brother right there. This car, because I asked, I'm a cleaning service. I don't give a fuck what's here. Tell me what you want. Tell me the area, and I just cleaned the shit out. I put it on the trailer, separated. I was told him, stop, fuck, I don't give a fuck. I'll give you whatever the shit you want, but we got to take it back. Don't delay this. I want to get this lady on the road. I said I take pictures of everything so she can see and have to trust me that I'll do this. But if she does, let's do what the fuck we're told here. Don't ask about the car. It's cleaning ladies. She ends up going and getting, like I said, and having this lady arrested. The cleaning lady who was given service for the fucking car. So I got to compute this Michael James Bell Conan Puke Jim whatever in this because he was there that day and put shit on the trailer, and there did witness her say that that was fucking Angela cleaning lady's car. They ended up arresting the cleaning lady and said she stole the fucking car when she was paid. That's why I didn't get it. I'd have taken the fucking thing off and sold it myself as part of my service. But it was part of her service as a cleaning company. The lady who ended up I didn't get the second estate, which I paid for and had the real estate company to come meet me. We had a contract. I paid both. Multiple people, multiple agreements were made. There was multiple witnesses. There's no disputing. This is why I have to include this fucking sick prick in my life. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for that lady to steal my estate that I had paid for. Just like the cleaning lady didn't get asked to be fucking arrested and a warrant issued for a fucking arrest when she already had paid for the car as part of her services. Like my services where I'll take this shit, I paid for it, but now my cleaning service is going to get you the fuck out of here. You don't have to worry about this. Obviously, she didn't give a shit. They're just garage sale stuff. It wasn't like it was that on this side, but it ended up being $25,000 worth of stuff in the other home because this lady supposedly ended up going missing. Just disappeared. Her fucking toothbrush was there, bro. So her purse. I know something was right when I see women's jewelry, purse. I'm like, dude, she said, yeah, she went missing. So it jived when I bought it. Oh, she's a missing. Oh, we're almost there. The paperwork's 1 more week. I'll let the real estate company let you in. We'll give you the key. You can get the key to the minivan. If you can find it, the title might be in there, and remove all the shit then. Okay. But it's got to go through the real estate. Okay, good. I got this. Cleaning lady gets the car. I get the minivan. I get both the estate. She got whatever, the freezer inside. And she's, I believe, who helped her move all that shit out. I didn't roll up on any of that. Helped her pull all that shit because there was nothing inside the house. I only stepped in the doorway of the 2 estates, mom's double wide and the single wide. I did go in the single wide and take a mental inventory. That's where I came up with $25,000 worth of, it was all there. Really nice bedroom furniture, all the appliances I purchased, everything, laptops, jewelry, gold, silver, all this. I even talked to this lady eventually I thought was murdered and found this missing person. And she said, no, I just was never able to come back and get my stuff. My sister stole that shit from me. She literally wouldn't let her own sister come back and fucking robbed her sister. Well, no way she robbed that shit from me because she ended up knowing that I would put that shit online and started mentioning her mom's name. She didn't want that shit coming up about her sister in the public forum. She thought I was just going to shove this shit into a fucking shipping container. It was going to go away for a couple of years. She'd get out of Dodge. And I started selling it immediately because that's how I was going to recoup my costs for going out there and doing the service as a cleaning service. So I've done this before for Investment Property Management Group, IPMG. I had a landscape company, Lanecountychoppers, and instead of taking a regular service I could do with edge mow, blow, and all that with the regular customers, I kept myself free because I was licensed, bonded, and insured. And when like the county was coming against, under some code says, hey, you got to have your lawn cut because it's over 12 inches or we'll fine you, it'll take you 3 to 5 days to get a landscaper to come out to cut that lawn. I do it the same fucking day. I bill it the same fucking day. And I send you a receipt with pictures of my service before and after. I was doing what nobody else was doing in the industry. I ended up taking over one of the largest investment property, was the largest property management company in the state of Oregon, and this became my specialty. Instead of mowing lawns and shit, which I did from time to time, they would send me out to cleanouts. Things like this potential estate, where, oh, hey, you got to go over there. This, we're going to get a fine today. We can't get anybody. We'll go over there. I got you. I'll go over there. I got time. I don't have a regular service. I keep myself available for you guys. I have other companies I work with, but you got it. I'll go send you a picture. Bam. Damn it. He already sent us the bill. Nobody else was doing that. I made my way using technology, which nobody was doing, and then slowing the bill cycle up when I could do all that in one whack. Meaning, like, for example, I don't bill you for dump fees. I just charge you a fucking hourly rate. You paid for the dump fees and you think you didn't, but you really did, because I don't even waste my time most of the time and can out fucking pace guys who have 2 or 3 people because they're rifling through shit at the fucking property. Hey, I want this, I want that. And it's just slows the process up, bro, sister. So I'm very well. I was able to take over almost every account in investment property, including my own cousin's account, who he was not happy about, but he just didn't and fucking take too long to bill. I bill the same day. I don't put a dump fee in there because I include it as part of the hourly rate. And if I work quicker and more convenient or more, precise, I don't waste time. I don't do shit like let people slow me down. I can get in and out normally by myself, and I could do the work of 3 men in one day. That'll take a man a couple days. I can work like I'm a fucking veteran. I know how to work efficiently. So I was trying to make this thing very efficient for this lady, and she was very happy with the first estate. I cleaned it all out. Bam's first day told Mike, just fucking don't talk to me about stuff. We'll bring it back. We can separate it. Don't talk about that fucking, ask her about that car. That's the cleaning ladies. We'll be back. I'll bring it back. But right now, all this exercise, that all stays. This all goes. I sent her a picture. Same day she left. She trusts me. She was happy. And then she just disappeared. So unfortunately, James Michael Bill Conan did help me that day and did be a witness. And they ended up trying to arrest the cleaning lady for that fucking car that she bought. So this is part of this big, huge Angela stealing my estate and this Judge Vandenberg signing off on these fucking warrants for the cleaning lady who already paid for the car. Watch this, and I'm going to let this go. They tell the cleaning lady who paid for the car, as I provided service, she does. She comes back and says, hey, Tracy, they're going to remember that estate sale I was doing the cleaning? A couple things I had to tell you. That car, they're trying to arrest me saying that I stole the car. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Remember I had a witness? How can that be? I know that you got the freezer inside. I told Angela, I talked to her on the phone about that. Told the guy, I don't know, Tracy. They're just coming after me. I sold the car. They're going to issue a warrant. They have a warrant for the person who bought the car. My husband, and Tracy, my husband has priors. They convict him. He's going to go to prison. I said, I got your back, lady. She said, look, I got something else to tell you. I said, what's up? She said, I know where all your stuff's at. I said, what the fuck do you mean? Because this has been a while, guys. Almost like a year went by. I just let it go. When that lady stole my shit, oh, well, fucking whatever. I went back. My stuff was all gone. The shit went outside, all this. I never got to go back in. So this lady calls me, I think it was almost a year later, saying, hey, they remember that car? I sold that car, and now they're trying to go after the person who bought it. My husband and me, they've issued warrants for our arrest. And so she went and to the lady who bought the car, they returned it the very same day, I believe, went and got it. And they issued a warrant for the lady who bought it. She didn't have nothing to fucking do with it. Issued her husband. Well, her husband is a lady. She came to me and said, hey, I know where all your stuff that was stolen. It's just across the street in Silver Lake. It's next door in Silver Lake. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. How come you wouldn't tell me? She said, Tracy, it was a cleaning company. I just met you. I didn't know. She said, my husband is actually the one who moved it. Moved your stuff. It's all still sitting. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. No way. I said, well, I don't give a shit about that right now. What the fuck? They're issuing a warrant for your arrest. How is that? That car was part of your service. I told that dumb fucking, I told that guy not to talk to you or the lady about the car because that was yours. I got the minivan. She said, I know, I sold your minivan too. I'm like, oh, well, I don't give a shit. Whatever. So she sold Angela's supposed car that she paid for a cleaning service, got warrants issued for her arrest, got a stolen fucking vehicle, possible charge. This lady sold my car and her car, but said it was Angela's. I had a minivan, a Nissan Quest minivan I had purchased as part of the estate. The cleaning lady sold my minivan too. Why didn't they press charges for her on this car, and this one? Those were both on the same fucking property. That was actually hers, but Angela said it wasn't when she got paid for it. Why didn't she get arrested for the minivan? She sold my minivan. To who? Who bought it? She sold the car to that lady who bought the white car that was hers, and they fucking put a warrant out for the lady who bought it. How come they issue a warrant for the lady or person who bought my car, my minivan? How come they didn't arrest her how come they weren't going after her for my minivan? She had sold my car. She sold both cars. See? No equal policing. None. Zero out here. So that's why I stood with her and said, bullshit, I got your back, lady. I don't give a fuck if you sold that car. Whatever. I don't care. I don't want to see you go to fucking jail. And are you serious? My stuff still sits. She's like, yeah, it's all there. I'm having a hard time believing you wouldn't tell me that. I know it's what it is. Hey, look, I don't care. I'm not going to get you fucking your husband thrown in fucking prison when I know goddamn good and well. I told Angela, I know when I talked to her, she's the one who fucking told me that you were providing service for the payment of that car. Watch the criminal fucking behavior of this county. They issue warrants for all three of these people's arrests, her husband, herself, and the lady who bought the car. They tell her, Angela calls back the lady who says that's not your car. When it is, and says, all right, look, if you'll buy the car back, this is extortion, brother. So she can call and get warrants issued. I call for the same case and nothing, like still to this day, like this 8-month case, nothing is happening. Just like John Mogul came on my property, criminally trespassed 18 fucking times, told to leave. Nothing's happening. Nothing. So nothing in this case has ever happened, even though my car, my estate, everything got stolen, and it's been reported to Tom Rourke. All these people, nothing gets done about this, but they can arrest, warrant 3 people, bring and say, okay, well, I'll tell you what, this is called mafia fucking behavior out here. This Judge Vandenberg clerk, I'm 99% sure he's the one who signed off on these criminal Ted Martin, signed off on these search warrants. That's why Ted Martin will serve time in prison. This alone, I have so much more, guys. This alone will show the illegal activity of the judges and the prosecuting attorney, district attorney out here. He's the one who issued the warrants for the Claney lady, the lady who bought the car, and her husband. I can't get anything done on my case. My car gets stolen. My whole fucking estate gets stolen. Nothing happens. I call the sheriffs. I brought all this to their fucking attention, guys. There's record of everything I'm telling you. There's nothing that has not been recorded. I go there. So I go there and I report to Tom. I say, look, Tom, dude, I know where all my shit's at, but I'm having a problem here because this lady stole my fucking shit, my estate. Okay. I found out that all my stuff's sitting there, but what? Now I got a problem. Listen to me, Tom. This lady told me, because her weird behavior is still my shit, and now I'm alarmed with this cleaning this car with the cleaning lady. She said, don't go to the back of the property. She told me 3 times of the 20 acres, right? She told the guy I brought with me 3 times, and her husband, who ended up being her fucking brother, guys. That was her brother and not her husband. I literally told the police that was her husband because they were like, you know, whoa, that's gross. That was her fucking brother. So even the guy that I brought, he's like, dude, they're fucking like, whoa, my God. They were like flagrantly, you know, ew, they're just all over each other, but it is what it is. So I go to Michael, or I go to Sergeant Rourke, and I say, look, I know where all my shit's at, but I'm more concerned because this lady said, don't go to the back of the property. If she stole my shit, and this lady's a missing person, dude. Tom, listen, everything's in that fucking house, dude. Her toothbrush, everything. I think she fucking killed her sister because that's her sister. She said she's missing, but something's not right, Tom. Everything's in that fucking house. Everything's in the house. That's crazy. This is a missing person. And look, now she's saying that she's stealing my shit and she's having this lady fucking arrested to clean. That's bullshit, Tom. She paid for that fucking car. I actually want you to look and find out where this lady's at. Fuck this car. Fuck all this shit right now. You're a fucking cop, Tom. I used to be a pig just like you. Look up on the NCIC right now. Run a 2829 on her. Run a wants or warrants check on her right now. I want to know if she's alive. I think her fucking sister killed her. That doesn't her behavior. Why would she steal all my shit? Why would she tell me and the guy I brought there 5 times not to go to the back of the 20-acre parcel? I never went back there, Tom. What the fuck is back there? Wow, they are hammering this stream. You know what he did? Oh, Tracy, she already died. I know the old lady died, Tom. I'm talking about fucking the lady, the missing person, Tom. Why the fuck is this lady stealing my shit? Now she's saying the cleaning lady stole her shit. Something not right here, Tom. What the fuck? I think the old lady, I think that fucking sister killed and murdered her sister, Tom. Look into this right now. Fuck my shit, Tom. We'll worry about that later. It's all sitting there. Go fucking get the police and get it, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Tom, look into this, please. Tom, I don't give a shit about my stuff right now. Where the fuck is this lady at? Something's not right. See, this was all brought to Sergeant Rourke. Do you guys know that Sergeant Rourke, during that time, the whole time on my live stream, I was saying that lady was murdered, knew she was alive. She ended up, what Tom did that day why that lady who stole my shit ended up fucking lady after years later, actually with that estate that had my $25,000 worth of stuff stolen from Angela. See, check this out. Angela says, arrest that woman. She stole my car, the cleaning lady. She stole my car too and sold it, but that she can get arrested for that. She can get arrested for, she didn't touch my stuff. Her husband moved my estate that I purchased. So that's why she came and said, all your stuff's sitting there. And I'm like, holy shit, are you serious? So they make and extort the cleaning lady and say, look, we'll stop this whole fucking warrant thing. We've already issued, we won't put you in jail if you'll just buy the car back. This is Angela, the lady who said she stole her car, which she paid for. Now she's going to make her fucking pay for it. She already paid for it with cleaning. Now this is a double payment on this car. Watch how fucking criminal this goddamn county is, guys. This is a story by itself. This whole case is a story by itself. But watch this fucking criminal behavior. Angela says, all right, well, tell the cleaning lady and her fucking husband I'll drop all, that's extortion because the judges are allowing this. I called about the same case. They won't do shit. Michael Taylor is aware of this. And then Ted Martin is aware of this, the prosecuting attorney, and obviously Sergeant Rourke. Okay, all these people are aware of this, my stolen vehicle, my stolen estate, but they're going to go ahead and prosecute the cleaning lady where she paid for this car, issue warrants for her arrest, and her husband and the lady who bought the car. Nothing will happen on my shit that got stolen. Then they say, they go back to the cleaning lady who's already paid for the car with services, tell her, okay, we won't throw you in prison or jail for grand theft if you pay. They came up with an agreement, like $1,200 cash for the car. I have all the discovery right here. I have all the evidence. They made the cleaning lady pay. Now, she already paid for it with services, $1,200 cash. That's fucking extortion. That's mafia behavior. Threatening her, she has to pay, and they'll drop charges. That's fucking criminal. Ted Martin, you're going to serve time in prison. Vandenberg clerk, you're going to serve time in prison just off the cleaning lady. They turn around. The cleaning lady agrees, which beyond her, she's not very happy, but she goes ahead. Remember, keep her husband going from fucking prison. The lady who was innocent, who bought the fucking car, she didn't have any idea what was happening. And herself from being grand theft for this car. $1,200. She said that Angela says, pay $1,200. We'll drop the whole fucking thing. Guys, I'm calling the whole time about the same case. My shit's stolen. What the fuck about my, what the hell? No, nothing's going on with mine. She turns around, pays $1,200 cash for a car she's already bought once through service, turns around and purchases it. I have all the paperwork here. $1,200 cash given to the Lake County Sheriff's Department. She gets fucking receipt of this. She gets receipt that she paid for it now. She turns around. I don't remember how many days. She turns over and says, okay, well, obviously I paid for the car with cleaning. You didn't, but I've now paid for it. I want the title and I want the car. I want the car. And then they tell the cleaning lady who's now paid services, paid for the car, threatened with fucking going to prison. Nope. You can't have the car. The lady who said you had to pay for it decided just to donate it to the fucking police department. You don't get it back. Lock up Sergeant Rourke, lock up Michael Taylor, lock up fucking Ted Martin, lock up Vandenberg, anybody in this case, in that case. Why did they issue the warrants? Why did they make her pay $1,200 fucking dollars for that car? Angela, the lady who had her arrested, makes her pay for the fucking car. She turns around. They won't give her the car back. I have all the paperwork. The cleaning lady says, okay, when I paid for the car, now twice, I want the car. I had paid for it. Here's my, here's the $1,200. I showed you, I have a receipt. They said, you can't have the car. She decided to donate it to the police department, and they donated it to the fucking fire department. They cut it in pieces. Fuck you, cleaning lady. Fuck you. You paid for it twice, and you still don't get it back. Sergeant Rourke should go to prison. Isn't that disgusting, what they did to that lady? Extorted her like they're fucking mafia Gestapo with fucking warrants and shit. Oh, we'll drop this shit. Like, pay, and we'll give you, your business. That's what they did to her. 100% proof of that, guys. 100% proof of what I just said, though. So that's why I got to continue this prick fucking James Michael Belconin in this case, because he was part of it. And I don't want to, I'm not up for this dumbass for the cleaning lady, man. That's fucked up. I don't care if she sold my car or her husband moved my estate, even if I ever got it back. So I ended up finding that lady that I thought was murdered, brothers, sisters. And why did Sergeant Rourke not tell me that she was alive? I have that on live streams. Oh, we've looked into your live stream, Tracy. Yeah, how come nobody's ever called me back? How come I didn't get my my $25,000 estate shit back? How come I didn't? I found the lady after nearly a year later, or a couple years later, where I was talking about this lady being murdered and how I'd reported it to the sheriff's office, and they didn't do anything. And when somebody's been in this town for 50 years, it's like, Tracy, you're not the first person to report a murder in this town and nothing it gets done about it. Like, what the fuck? That's pretty hardcore. It's like, dude, remember the cop out here? He went fucking missing. Exposing Tom for his illicit drug trafficking in this town. And that's why his partner went missing. Let's look into it, feds. What happened to the Lake County dead cop in Lake County? Does that have anything to do with Sergeant Rourke and his illicit behavior with the sitting at the drug dealer's house in this county for extended periods of time in his patrol vehicle? Are you dealing meth, Tom? Are you investigating the meth dealers? Are you trafficking it? What are you doing, Tom Rourke? Everybody in this town sees this guy out in front of these. It's Hill in this little tiny town too, brothers, sisters, but you don't hang out as the law enforcement sergeant at the people who are selling these illicit, Adderall, Mexican American medicine cabinet, but, whatever form, and then potentially be seeing somebody at the airport delivering something through our little tiny airport to the sheriff's patrol vehicles. People watch out here, guys. I don't know why people in little towns forget. They're snotty, just up everybody's ass in a little town. So these cops drive around and don't think like anybody's watching them. They get watched. Little towns are like that. You say one thing and everybody knows what the fuck's going on in town. But that's how it happens out in this town. So Sergeant Rourke will serve at least hopefully 20 to 30 years in a federal penitentiary for multiple crimes, because I actually found that dead lady after doing my own investigation. The guy's like, dude, hold on a minute. Crazy timing. That lady right there knows exactly who you're talking about. And they were friends before she went, missing. So she sat down. And as soon as I said her sister's fucking name, this lady's like, "Rrr." I'm like, see, I fucking told you that Angela lady, there's something not right. She goes, Tracy, she's not dead. She's alive. What happened is her sister tried to come back to the property, and Angela, her sister, wouldn't let her come back onto the property. She didn't go missing. Her sister didn't. See, her sister took care of her mom for 5 years. Not the rich sister. The lady who I bought the double wide or the single wide estate completely decked out that went missing. She didn't go missing. Sergeant Rourke, you fucking pig, would not let her come back onto the property. The older sister lived in California, very wealthy. Mom went into hospice. Brothers and sisters, for her last 6 months of life. But her sister had been taken care of for 5 years, guys. See, I met this lady and she said, yeah, I was there when she bought her daughter that single wide. I was like, oh yeah, it's really nice. I looked inside. It's all there. It's really crazy. She had more modern, but everything went missing. Now she said she's not missing. I said, well, I thought she was murdered because her sister said, don't go to the back of the property. She stole all my stuff. And her behavior is really strange. She said, look, this is how it went down, Tracy. Sergeant Rourke would not let her come back onto the property to get her stuff. See, when I went in and looked at that estate, I'm like, missing person for a fucking year, but I'm quick, I'm doing business. But I noticed there were such things like plants, succulents. Now, not everything was perfect, but there was plants that were alive. I'm going, year,
just in my brain and mental inventory, something's a little funny. Well, come to find out that, again, for the last 6 months of her life, her older sister in California wasn't taking care of mom. The younger sister, mom bought her that single wide, actually bought it for her. I believe it was in her name. I even told the lady, I was like, yeah, that thing looks like it's about, when she bought it, like about, 30s, upper 30s, 37, 30. She said, that's exactly what she paid for. $37,000 for the single wide. I said, oh, I said, I keep them on market stuff. She's like, that's pretty incredible. I said, well, I took a mental inventory of about $25,000 and I ended up talking to the lady who was in there and stuff. She said, that's about how much I had worth of stuff. She talked to me about her jewelry and her gold and the laptops and these things. She's like, oh yeah, my mom made some of the cost, there was but there was costume. It really meant a lot. See, she took care of her mom for 5 fucking years, guys, as Rich Angela sits in California. She becomes the head of the estate. There's a double wide, there's a single wide. Okay. Yeah. So when she's there for the last 6 months taking care of her mom, went to hospice. She takes off from the property, but still keeps the power going, still keeps the water, still watering the plants. So she's still there. Now she's not there full time. She's kept the power on. She kept, what I'm saying? She's going in and water. So she still has access to her stuff. I don't think she's ever thought that was going to happen to her because her mom died in the last 6 months or went into hospice. She didn't need to be there at the property on Arrow Gap in Silver Lake. Okay. So I think she went down to California and started, she has family down there and was coming back and forth, that's why the plants were still alive. I'm like, how is somebody missing for a year and there's still live plants in this house? I mean, it looked like somebody went missing because everything was there, but the plants caught my attention. Okay. Just to let you know. And then it made sense later when she said, no, I went back and my sister actually in those last said, Sergeant Rourke, you fucking pile of shit. This is why you didn't say shit about her being murdered. I said she was murdered. You said when I talked to her and she said she talked to you during that time. So you should have disclosed that she was alive. But instead of doing that, I found out she said, no, Tracy, Sergeant Rourke would not let me go back on that property to get my things. That's why I didn't go back to get my stuff. I was not allowed to come back and get it. I didn't go missing. She stole her shit. And Angela fucking stole her shit by not letting her and called Sergeant Rourke and shut her fucking sister out and never let her get her own things back. That's why Sergeant Rourke would not tell me that she was murdered because he knew she was alive. Actually, she said when I talked to her, because I actually found out she was alive and called her, oh my God, you're alive. Holy shit, I've been telling everybody you got fucking murdered. This is so awesome. I'm on cloud 9, baby. This is amazing. I've been serious. Your sister was saying, don't go to the back of the property. She stole all my shit. I went through your stuff. It was all there. I made a mental inventory, looking at about $25,000, all your bed and all that, the jewelry. She went off. She said, oh my God. There's so much. I said I was only there for 5 minutes. She's like, you have named everything, like, I said, if you had to put a price on it, what do you think? She said, about $25,000. She said, yeah, because laptops, everything but the stove and the refrigerator, I got all the appliance, washers, dryers, laptops, all that was part of the estate. Now, look, I call this lady and I say, hey, check this out. I thought you were dead. I got this number. And she tells me, no, my sister let me come back. They ended up selling this estate, brothers and sisters, both that single wide and the double wide, for $379,000. Her mom owned everything, all of it. Both that she bought her sister that owned the double wide, owned the 20 acres parcel, all of it. It might have been 40, but it's still, she owned all of it. So not like there was these bills that need to be paid out. They sold the home for $379,000. She got a check. This lady who got her shit jacked, that was her whole property and her single wide. Actually, the heat pump went out on the house, the main home of the double wide. Now, there were 5 kids. Remember the one that was her brother that she was smooching on? That was her brother. And there were 3 more kids of the 5 that Angela got to divide up the estate. So she fucked her sister. She must not have liked, I don't know what the kid, she took care of her mom for 5 years. She didn't. She's living in California and she's a millionaire. She comes up here. That's how I met her, to deal with the estate. See, I didn't know any of this because I try to help somebody. This is how this turns out to me. I get jacked, I get involved in all, but it is what it is. So again, this whole estate, when I talked to her, she said to me, again, no, I wasn't allowed to come back. Well, she also explained to me that she received her check for the estate. The original check was $12,000. The estate sold for $359 or $7. It's 300 some thousand, $59,000. There was a problem with the main house. The heat pump went out, and so they had a company come in and replace the whole whatever pump. Instead of getting a check for $12,000, and that's not 5 divided by fucking 359 is not $12,000, to show how much of a criminal. So Angela will get rearrested or get arrested because I, negotiated with this lady. You want to have her arrested? Maybe we can settle this and put heat on the district attorney for him not prosecuting, and we can move you back into the estate. I know they sold it, but your sister's a fucking millionaire. And maybe she'll pay him off, say, hey, 500, get the fuck out. You can move back on the property. As a matter of fact, let me tell you, I know where all your shit's at. It's hard to believe nothing has been touched, and I want to give it back to you. I don't want it. I've lost tremendously, but look, I want you. It's so hard. It's not mine. I paid for it. It's yours. I'll tell you, why don't we negotiate? Why don't we not respond too quickly? Figure something out. I'm a man of God. Let's not seek vengeance. But your sister, has she ever been convicted of a crime? No. Oh, she's never worn a jumpsuit. Maybe we could put some issue on Ted Martin. Those are illegal warrants. The judge said, how the fuck did you do that when you wouldn't issue for my estate? These are all illegal. We'll put pressure on the district attorney to charge your sister with felonies, and maybe your sister will settle out. And look at, guys, $379 or $59,000. She gets a check that was supposed to be 12 originally. The heat pump on the main house, not her house, went out. 5 kids, instead of dividing it again by the 5, that fucking $5,000 came out of her $7,000 or $12,000 check. She got a check for $7,000 total, brothers and sisters. $7,000 from a $359,000 estate, and she's the one who had to pay for the whole heat pump on the house and the main house. This lady, Angela, will serve time in prison. Regardless of what her sister wants now. This Sergeant Rourke is the one who facilitated why she never went missing. She just wasn't allowed to come back and go to her own fucking house. Tom Rourke is a criminal. There's proof that Sergeant Tom Rourke should serve prison time, and he has a whole lot more dirt on him, guys. That is just a minor scratch of how corrupt that imagine Ted Martin signing off on those fucking warrants when he's got me calling in saying, hey, what the fuck about my shit, this dead lady? You know what I'm saying? So it's ridiculous, guys, how Sergeant Rourke can facilitate a don't come fucking back, and her sister ends up getting a check for $7,000. I told her, look, lady, I want to get all your shit back to you, okay? There's a U-Haul. There's a U-Haul up there now? Yeah, they got one in Silver Lake. Wow, it's been a minute since she'd been up here. I said, I want to bring all your she was in California. I said, let me bring it back to you. I'm super stoked. Actually, I said, let's think about this for a minute. So I talked to her. That's when she told me she had talked to Sergeant Rourke during that time that I told her she was murdered. Told Sergeant Rourke that. So Sergeant Rourke knew. See, Sergeant Rourke kept his fucking mouth shut because Sergeant Rourke's the one who facilitated her sister not to be able to come back and get all her shit. That is why Sergeant Rourke would never say anything about this fucking murdered lady that I kept saying she got to be murdered, man. He told me he didn't want to say nothing. He knew she was alive. He had talked to her. She told me that during that time, Sergeant Rourke had talked to her and knew she was alive. Why, when I went to the police station that day and said, look, here's all my shit, I think this fucking lady's dead, run to the NCI side, why didn't he tell me she was alive right there? Sergeant Rourke, you're a fucking piece of shit. And in your criminal prosecution trial, when you're going through this discovery evidence, why didn't you do anything about this years ago, Sergeant Rourke? You're a piece of shit. I'll enjoy your bond. I will. I will buy somebody a boat with your bond. How about that? I'll buy somebody a Toyota with your bond and a boat. Fuck you, Sergeant Rourke. You're a criminal fucking pig. You're the sergeant in this fucking county. You are a fucking criminal. You literally facilitated that woman out to be come back after taking care of her fucking mom for 5 years. Let her sister come in and only issue her a $7,000 fucking dollar check for a $359,000 estate divided by 5. It doesn't add up. Sergeant Rourke is a criminal and needs convicted federally, put in a federal fucking prison for a long fucking time. Guys, this guy is known to this. I have brought in so much of this shit to say he don't do fucking nothing out here. He is the biggest pile of fucking shit. I mean, he's a sergeant, man. He's supposed to be over these. Michael Taylor's a bigger piece of shit than him. He's the elected sheriff. And he ain't never done nothing. Nothing. Not one phone call, nothing. Nothing gets done in this county, guys. Look, they won't prosecute my car, my estate, but they'll fucking prosecute a lady who's even paid for it, make her turn around and buy the fucking car, and then don't even give her back and donate it to the fucking police station, then cut it up at the fire department. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's a story that should be fucking breaking fucking news right now. Dude, I'm telling you, you write a book just about that piece of shit Sergeant Rourke and his fucking criminal behavior out here. Just his criminal behavior alone is a book. So, why did Sergeant Rourke not tell me that she was fucking alive? Because he's a fucking criminal pig and he ain't let that lady. Did he get paid from Angela? Does Angela do methamphetamines? Is that what it is? Is Angela into drugs and maybe out? I don't know what the fuck. Why did Sergeant Rourke not tell me that she was alive? And how the fuck did they cake that car that the lady paid for with cleaning services, make her turn around and buy the fucking car back, not give her the car back? That's a fucking legal. You've made her now buy it. She already paid for it. And then you donate it and say she can't have it when she requests it back. And you give it to the fucking police who donated to the fucking fire department and cut it up. That is mafia, brothers and sisters. That is mafia, Gestapo fucking behavior from our law enforcement officers out here. They're not law enforcement officers. They're fucking criminals. There's more proof of the fucking criminality in Lake County. Check out how brilliant my fucking son is. Fuck you, pigs. I'm going to get my son back, and you watch, you motherfuckers. I'm going to bring him to jail with you. Or with me. I'm going to bring him to jail with me. To visit all these fuckers and say, see, you motherfuckers. I'm going to bring my son. This is organic. I'm going to bring my son to prison and visit Michael Taylor, Sergeant Rourke. He ain't gonna be a sergeant anymore. Jeff Bezel, or Josh Bezel, Sam Mertz, Lance Brown, Lily Frank, Richard Greer. Okay, all these people are going to go to prison, brothers and sisters. After this Supreme Court ruling, I guarantee you, every one of these people that's on these lists that I tell you will serve time in prison, because I have 100% evidence to convict every one of these people in a court of fucking law. I know how to produce evidence and discover. I'm a prior pig myself, so I know how to make this work. That's what I'm doing right now. You are evidence, just so you know. You came in this stream, you are evidence. And I apologize, brothers and sisters, but I have tried to assert my constitutional rights, and they still, imagine 8 months from them swatting my house ago, they still got nothing. This case is part of all this. There's multiple cases that I have. Guys, I have a dozen people now, which is, this county has been known for being absolutely afraid of their law enforcement. Remember, I played the real estate company. They swatted my house because to gain entry, and he organically said, I haven't had a personal experience, but I know that people are very afraid of the law enforcement out there. That's his words, not mine. So when somebody who's sold thousands of acres out here organically says that they fear the fucking cops, this guy's been doing business in this town for decades. He sold thousands of acres out here. I might take his word for it. You can just see. So I don't have any regrets. I apologize for the cursing. Other than the cursing, I don't have any apologies. I'm not sorry for anything. You can go find me teaching thousands of hours, not one curse word. Prior to their swatting my house, remember, I've suffered a stroke. They permanently scarred my eye. I may lose my eye. It's starting to pull itself back in. It might turn itself out, turn that weird color. I don't know. I don't need two eyes, guys. I'm fine with just one. But I have sustained physical damage. My property, this ministry, taken from here because he was having problems breathing. He suffered for fucking weeks, throwing up, and you can't bring tear gas. Now, he's 14. The other dog was 4. He fended obviously better than the other dog. It took me months to get my fucking dog back. Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah, don't call me for fucking 8 months. Where's my fucking passport, you motherfucker? I'm done with his dumb ass. Say you're my goddamn friend. Don't call me for fucking 8 months. He just called me yesterday after 8 fucking months, you piece of shit. It's either you or my daughter who stole my shit, so return my shit and I might fucking still be some kind of... Seriously, people just always take from me, brothers. Take. They don't give a fuck. And all I've tried to do is, whatever. I joined the goddamn military at 17 years old. Don't tell me I ain't willing to fucking give. I gave my fucking sacrifice my life for this country. If I had to, I'll do whatever. I said I'd fight to the death to see my son go to not Beredim. And I'm not talking about with guns. I'll do this until I die, you dumb fucking state fucking pigs. You're all going to pay. I, myself, and my son and my daughter will sue every one of these police officers, state, pig cops, county cops, and every one of these people involved in this case. Every bond will be sued. I will refuse to sue the state of Oregon because I don't want to make people in this state have to pay for the criminality of their state troopers and their local sheriffs. No, I will refuse to sue Lake County, but I will sue every one of their bonds because every one of them are a bond, and that's hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't need it. I don't need a dime. I will donate it to the 4 organizations that I already said: High Desert Faith and Truth, Grace and Truth Ministries, Church of the Only Begotten Son, and also Real Veda Television here on YouTube, who goes into the prisons and teaches the gospel to the prisons. It's a red and yellow if you want to look them up. I will probably file or find another separate foundation for people who want to go away from society and go back to nature by either purchasing, like my homie, a boat, who wants to get away from society, have lots of food underneath him, and not fuck with society anymore. I'm into that. I'll fund that. If I've got extra funds, I'm down. I'll buy you an Overland Toyota 4Runner, Land Cruiser, double cab, outfitted with a little tag trailer, everything ready to go to get away, so you don't need a house. So you go fishing with me, and we go catch trout, cutthroat, and we catch some, or we get some shiitake mushrooms, and we eat with a group of us sitting around, and we're mobile, and I can in and out pop from these. I'm going to form this organization. Mobility. I like the idea of water even better than land. You can get further away from people out on the water. You get a constant source of food underneath you. I'm into this. I really enjoy this as this is something that I'm wise as a serpent, and you can fight or you can flight. So hello, sir, from greetings from Poland. Well, I'm really sorry what we've done in the Baltic states and Ukraine and Poland and all these nations that we've rolled up there. United States is the most disgusting, filthy fucking nation to ever walk this earth. We have gone over, and look at, we're over there in your country now, fucking with Vladimir. Which one? Putin or Zelensky? They're both criminals. And so is your leader in your country. There's some beautiful people, brothers. Polish people are very unique people, guys. I can't stand the despicable fucking bullshit they talk about Polish people. All the dumbass fucking jokes. They're very intelligent, resilient people. And what they're doing to that country right now is insane. You're not paying attention to anything at Poland. You're not paying attention to Ukraine. You're not paying attention to Russia. You're not paying attention to any of these Baltic states that were over there, part of the original. Remember, all these used to be part of Russia, but the part of this, many people in Ukraine speak Russian. So I can't stand what they've done to your country, and I rebuke America. We are the most disgusting, filthy nation ever walked this rock. We've got you guys involved now, unfortunately, because we get involved in everybody's shit. So fuck everybody in America. Fuck everybody in Poland who licks the boot of these governments. Your fucking government is tyrannical over there. Fuck your Polish government. And fuck anybody who says a joke about Polish people. There's nothing different about Polish people than that. You dumb motherfucking American people are worse than Polish people. Polish people are not lacking intelligence. Where the fuck did you get that from? I've studied Polishers, and I've never seen anything that they lack. That their mental, scoring on any test is lower than any other fucking nation. So fuck you, whoever made a joke about Polish people. Fuck you, you assholes. God created one race, the human race. Although we might have different cultures, like they come from the area of Poland or Czechoslovakia or America. We're all one race, the human race. It's these fucking governments that I have a problem with. Please, I don't want to go off about Poland, but I do have researched quite a bit. There are some amazing, very smart and intelligent people that have come from history of Poland, brothers and sisters. Stop the stupid fucking jokes. Everybody jokes about Polish people, okay? Polish is a joke. Like there's something fucking wrong with Polish people. How many Polish people does it take to screw in all that? It's all jokes, brothers and sisters, but there's nothing to. Show me one time in history that any Polish person had a less mental capacity, of any other nation, state, or any other continent. Or tell me, show me now, bring it forward where there's somebody in Polish history that's some kind of stupid fucking person. I think Americans are much more unintelligent than Polish people in my discovery. So you should start making jokes about people in America, not people in Poland. So stop with your dumbass Polish jokes. You don't know anything about Poland. You don't know anything about their history. You don't know anything about all those nations that surround all this area, brothers, sisters. We have moved into all of these states like Poland, Ukraine, all these states over there. Our militaries are in, and now we've got the Polish people involved in this. It's not the people, it's the governments, and now these Polish people are being pulled into this fucking war. This is war. This is a World War III, and it sucks because I don't think they didn't have anything to do with this shit, and now they've been pulled into this crap. And who do you think they're going to send? I don't know how old this person is from Poland, but are they fighting age? They're going to go into the war machine. I bet you don't want nothing to do with the war. But you don't want to fight with nobody. You don't want nothing. Probably don't even like the government. If you do, you pig licker. People in government. Your Polish government, Polish people in government, pigs. People in government, pigs. Here in America, they're all pigs. So I don't support any government. Not one that walks this rock. They are the neuter gender beast it. But let me tell you, I have studied Poland, and there are some, please, I was hoping he might put some people, he or she, some of the most, we've had some very intelligent people come from Poland. So stop talking about the intelligence level of Poland, America. You are the Polish people. If it was a joke, we're going to change it and take the Polish joke away and make it you a fucking stupid Americans. How many stupid fucking Americans does it take to screw in a light bulb? Who cares? The Polish people are watching, they're laughing at their asses. We just flipped the script on you, America. So don't support America. We're the war machine. We go around in 1,000+ military bases. Even got some in your country. Yep, all around. It's because we're surrounding Putin, Russia. So you're just part of. You're just a fodder in the war, World War III. So that's right. Remember, Eisenhower called it the military industrial. Roger Waters called it the war machine. I call it the American military industrial complex with 1,000+ military bases in over 180 countries, forcing every nation with a SWIFT system for 50 fucking years to pay for the US dollar. That's taxation. God whipped the people selling the doves, exchange rate, and we exchange everybody. Nope. I forget what it is in Poland, but Russia, the ruble, dinar, the dong, the yuan, all these different, different currency and circulation. You are going to have to pay us a little bit every time you, but no, you don't buy no oil with us making, that's fucked up, guys. 50 fucking plus years we have made money off of every nation around this world. It's insane. We are the most disgusting fucking nation ever walked this rock. And we are just an extension, like David said, of Rome, the head and eagle coin. Rome never died. The accounts changed and their name changed. The head and eagle. What the fuck is on the coinage of Rome? And look at today. Same shit. Head and eagle. Same nation state, whether you understand it. Red team, blue team, Democrat, Republican. They did the same thing back at Rome. You're falling for the same bullshit, guys. You seriously are. You just allowed this to happen. And so Polish people are much more intelligent than people in America. You are the modern day joke of the world. You are truly the bad guy, and you only exist as the good guy within your own walls. There's nowhere, anywhere else in the world that I know as a whole that people would say that America is the good guy. They will straight up tell you that America is the bad guy. And look at the way that George Washington is facing now. He's not even facing in God we trust. He's turned his back on God, didn't he? In the coinage now, didn't he? The monopoly money matches the currency right now in circulation. White is $1 bills white. Remember, yellow, pink, all the colors follow the monopoly money. It's all the same bullshit, guys. I really wish people would be a little bit more observant on. I'm gonna open the store. I got this place roasting. Did you even notice that George Washington turned his back on "In God We Trust"? He used to face "In God We Trust." Now he's facing the other direction, turned his back. There's a lot of things in the coinage that you don't know about. How about diamond smart dust, where they can actually track each one of these silver eagles, these modern silver eagles? Oh, is that what the U.S. Mint's doing with them? Smart dust, diamond dust. Man, I got it roasting in here. Man, I love it. There ain't nothing like wood stove heat, guys. Let me tell you. We got this baby rocking and rolling in here. Look at that. That works off the stove, off the heat. There's not a power on that. That takes no power, either electricity or batteries. That's ran off the stove. We got a good fire. Oh yeah, we're ripping in there. Ooh, that's hotter than a pistol, boy, let me tell you. Hope you got a backup heat source. It's hotter than hell in here right now. So, anyways, all right. So, anyways, we're going to continue on the march here to find that the list of at least 50 to 60 people are criminally prosecuted. In my case, I'll continue my pursuit of the sheriff's office here in Lake County. We're losing our 911 in a matter of days, you fucking criminal pigs. How have you allowed the extortion of this community to go so far as we've lost our community 911 services? You fucking criminal pigs, you extortionists. Maybe it's because you send SWAT warrants out to somebody's house without even making one phone call. What a waste of taxpayers' money. Gee, I wonder why Lake County's losing its 911, because Sheriff O'Rourke, Sergeant, is a fucking criminal. So is Sam Birch. So is you're being vibes, you're being set up for their main 911 event of the modern day, which will probably happen on J6 right about that time, where they're going to reveal fake fucking technology. Like there's going to be a giant that they probably actually pull out from the underworld underneath our feet, because giants are real, not aliens. I do believe we will see an actual living Anunnaki. Why we're soon. I think they've held them and have them. I think they're up above our head too. Not in space, but they've been there. As is above, so is below. It says to be in the days of Noah, because I follow scripture. And then will you be able to tell the difference between a 30 or 40, 50 foot Boston Dynamic DARPA robot flesh skin over the robot? It's not alive. It doesn't need feelings. It didn't give us technology. Nobody's going to bring us technology. That's what they're about to pull. Something came and gave us the bullshit. They've had this anti-gravitics, electrogravitics, perpetual motion shit since thousands of years ago. There's megalithic structures that Trump is holding. The millimeter wave technology that John Trump had was messing with that. Trump, why they killed Tesla. That's how we build megalithic structures today. But they don't allow any of this technology because war and oil profitable. So if we had to convict one single man on this rock for all the murder of oil wars, and when I served in the 90s, Desert Storm, Desert Shield, Iraqi Freedom, 2 to 3 million women and children lost their life. Not just people in battle dress uniform, the finest of the finest, what we have, 18 to 30, throw our kids into the war machine. Even women in Ukraine, gone. Whole generation with your merchant number, yeah, gone. You paid for it too with your W-2, but we do this consistently using these central banks, which is completely illegal, because this money that we are supposed to be using is gold and silver without interest. Now they've got this whole system set up, okay, to where they're going to bring in this tech. We've had all this shit below our feet, out of sight, out of mind. All this shit, they control the skies, they control the ring, the ice ring around us, Project Nanook. They control the air. Remember all these NOTAMs? They're getting you ready so they can't fly anything over your head. So imagine if you saw a giant 20 to 30 feet tall. That is really a giant. I really 100% believe there are giants here that they've held back. And I do think they're above our head. They've held this from us. And they're waiting to do their fake pit where the smoke rises out of the pit and the sky rolls back like a stroll. They're doing this ritual. They did a 9/11 ritual. Okay? I'm just answering you that. I'm just answering that vibe. Are you listening at all? These drones have everything to do with to get you to fucking look over your head, think some aliens brought us some technology, perpetual motion, free energy, and all that, when this has been around since millions of years. We've had this technology. We've just not been able to use it because John Trump is the biggest mass murderer ever to walk this rock, probably more death than Adolf the Seventh King. By the time they add up every single oil war, that has been fought, and every single woman, child, and destruction all falls on Donald Trump, because his uncle had the Tesla technology, the millimeter wave. We didn't need to fight any wars. Never should we have ever fought one oil war, and never, 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 never. This technology we've had, we did not need to use combustion. I'm saying it couldn't have been that we couldn't, but we didn't need a war and oil over it. It's all on Donald Trump. 100%. 100%. If I fucking die going down and they come shoot me or Trump, they already tried with 30 men, I'm not going to give a shit. I'm not going to go down and let this man seriously have his uncle have all this millimeter wave technology to build all these megalithic structures and pull all this shit off and get away with it. And 99% of people will believe those are real aliens, which there's no aliens, that those giants are real, which could be real. That's the problem. Is it a robot in a 30-foot meat suit, or is it just some fucking holograph? There'll be the same thing in the sky. They'll do hologram. There's no such thing as UFOs. I built a fucking UFO. It cost me $30,000. I want to hear your shit. I built my own UFO. Fuck yourself. There's a UFO tattoo right there on my arm. Don't fuck with me. You don't know who I am. You don't know me. You better recognize, represent. Okay? Yeah, I built a goddamn UFO. It took me $30,000 to do it, but I did it. Okay? So I did this to mock the idiocracy, and I shouldn't mock people, but that's what happens when you mock people. He blew my 48-foot fucking in the air UFO down. My guide wires snapped, but it's okay. I tried to get some help. The kids dug it, but it wasn't up for so much that it was between me and Father. So there's no such thing as aliens flying around in UFOs. This is all technology, mostly from the U.S. government. It's bankster technology. The government is the banksters. Exactly. Why is he? Because they're in bed together, the EpiPen Island boys. He has the, notice his name is Tesla. He couldn't get a car to go 500 miles on a single charge. Get the fuck out of here. He's a people's champion. He's a Baphomet. And listen here, Mr. Stinky Muskrat. The iron will not cleave with the watery clay, you asshole. Fucking Iron Man, people's champion. Get out of here. Lock up Elon Musk, too. That motherfucker said we lost the technology from the moon landing. Go fuck yourself, Elon Musk. So, the drones are gaslighting you, as I said 6 months ago, and said they're going to start gaslighting you more and more about the air signs. Remember the female angels that flew over the Super Bowl and all this air sky? Everything is air. Everybody getting ready to look. I said, already told you years ago, 2022 would be the year of food. 23 would be the everything you see in the sky. And it continues on and it doesn't end. It rolls. And I wasn't wrong, because in 2023, we shattered the low latitude aurora records where only I had 2 in 11 years. We had 5 in 1. So I got it right, and I've been continuing to get everything correct, and I don't give a fuck what you think about me. 99% of what I said has come to fruition, because it ain't me talking about anything. It's me showing you what the fuck they say they're going to do. I've got some of the best study materials on this rock. So Simpson is, has Donald Trump laying down in a casket. The Simpsons have never let me down yet. That's just one of my study tools. Oh, yeah. The Simpsons. I don't watch that, but I do understand. Springfield, huh? All right. Anyways. So what happens from here, I believe on January 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, they'll declare a national emergency. Trump will turn this country over to FEMA. You'll never see Trump again in the capacity. He did say he was going to be the last president. And they're going to roll out a bunch of fake Tesla technology from the 1800s and tell you it's some fucking alien bullshit. There'll be giants that are 20 and 30 feet fucking walking around this earth. You won't be able to tell the difference between a real giant, because giants are very real. Aliens are not. Bigfoot is not. UFOs are not. UAPs are not. That's Tesla technology. It's anti-gravitics, electrogravitics, millimeter wave. That's what Trump was messing with, John Trump. That's why they killed Tesla with his pigeon messenger birds. Don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, I think he got run over. I don't know what. Remember John Trump? Morgan had Trump. He's a very reared man like Tesla or an Einstein or one of these very revered, had him look over all these patents, the 80 patents, and said, this guy's a fucking crazy, batshit crazy old man. And they've had that technology, and they've been waiting to use it in a matter of days. Days are going to use this. Oh my God, you're making a prediction, Tracy. Get out of here, Randy. Kiss my ass, you fucking piece of shit. Or if you're an American, you're going to fall for fake fucking holograms. You're not going to, there's no physical mark of the beast. You fuck's sake. Get the fuck out of here. Cannabis is the only thing I smoke. I don't do drugs, you dumb fucking idiot. Get out of here, you fucking moron. Cannabis never killed anybody, you dumb fuck. Autoflower is not cannabis. I'm a medicinal cannabis grower. I fucking this government patent cannabis in 2019. That's illegal, brothers and sisters. Imagine all the actual medicinal properties, not just THC and CBD, TCN, TCA, all these other things that would never medically been because it's a Schedule 1. Fuck you, feds. You're fucking criminal. You can't patent an organic plant that comes out the dirt. Get out of here. Anybody who supports this fucking Schedule 1 felony, we go around with our Department of Defense, our FDA, Drug Administration, our DOJ, our fucking all that shit. We police fucking cannabis outside our own borders. Fuck you, America. Stay the fuck out of other people's nations. You can't tell a man what to put in his body or not to. Go fuck yourself. You don't know this natural organic law. You can't tell somebody what they can and can't put in their fucking ears, eyes, or mouth. Well, eyes, you know, I mean, you can't, but mouth, you can't tell me what I like, my taste in music. Some people might like the taste of the dick in their mouth. I don't even want to fucking try it. Keep your dick to yourself. I don't want to try it. You might like the taste of a dick in your mouth. I don't. Don't want to hear it. Keep it away from my ear. Seriously, I'm tired of this bullshit, guys. People just, oh, we're going to force this. You can't force anything on anybody's body, brother. So you're not even supposed to stop somebody ever unless they committed a crime. Bullshit. You guys have forgotten your organic rights. Cannabis has never killed anybody. Nope. Sugar, caffeine. Oh, I guess I do drugs. Caffeine can kill you. Nicotine can kill you. But cannabis never killed anybody. It's part of your immune system, you fucking idiots. God must have picked up some dirt when he made us. There must have been a seed in there. See, you can't patent something comes out the dirt. Cannabis, my favorite flower and my favorite plant that grows up out the dirt. I do. I have a phileo because I have nerve pain. I broke my back twice. I have 2 missing. My body just continues to tell myself, go have surgery, go have surgery. And I've been having that problem for 20 years. I'm not going to have surgery. The back keeps telling it it's fucked. This is called signal nerve pain. Oh, calm down, brah. Too much coffee. Oh, really? Go fuck yourself. Oh, I'm going to listen to this person. Okay, guys, I got to calm down because somebody said, oh, shut up and stop. Oh, I just got to stop. I'm going to shut my channel down. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. When you leave here, I won't charge you for rent space in your head. You're going to think about me for days, weeks, months, and years, and I won't charge you a dime. I ain't never going to remember anything about you. You're like dust in the wind, gone. Yep, just like that. So you think you can come against me and I'm going to think about you. I'm never going to think about anything. I'm only thinking about that police officer that fucking swatted my fucking house and hit me in the face with a concussion grenade because I know I'm special weapon tactics trained. I was trained by LAPD, Metro Los Angeles Police Department, where I was SWAT certified. And I do know that when you throw a concussion flashbang grenade, it's meant to be thrown into a room to concuss the whole room, not hit somebody in the face with it. So you fucking cop-sucking state pigs, you fucking stupid excessive force fucking pieces of shit. I'm going to sue every one of you. Your bonds. I'm not suing the state because I don't want to make the criminal behavior. I live in dirt. He lives in Oregon. Why would I make Dirk pay for the criminal behavior of his cop-sucking state troopers? Wait, you were squat? Oh my gosh! He squat on your house. Gross. Shut the fuck up, Castle. Nobody squatted, you pig shit. And talked about fucking special weapons and tactics. Direct the threat, idiot. Slow and smooth. SAS. You know nothing. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Stop talking. Like I told that fucking stupid. Stop talking. You fucking quit looking at me, you fucking state trooper pig. I'm talking to your fucking leader pigs in your camera. Stop fucking looking at me, pig. I'm talking to your leader pigs. Hey, leader pigs, I'm not Lavoy Finicum. You try to come out here and kill me and I'm still here, huh? Fucking pigs. What a waste of taxpayers' money. Seriously, could have made one call, prevented all the SWAT warrant instead. No, they just pushed forward. Sam Birch will do time in prison, probably 30 years. You said you were watching it, and you saw me telling you all the evidence showing you that my son had already done all this time, and then you fucking didn't care. You still swatted my house. It's been 8 fucking months since they did this, guys, and they've done nothing in this case. Nothing. So if you put anything stupid, I'll automatically just go ahead and take you out here like Claymore. Hopefully I don't that blow up in your fucking face. Do you even know how to use a fucking goddamn Claymore? Click, get the fuck out of here. Claymore. That's a mine, guys. This guy's a fucking mine is what he is. Gay cowboy? Oh boy, guys, we're going to worry about a fucking cowboy. Goodbye. Get out of here. You know we throw 18,000 people out of this channel a fucking week? So don't sit here and think you're going to stay in here for a minute. I don't need your number. I don't need your money. I don't need anything. I don't need to be nice. You know what the word nice means? To be stupid. So, you know, if you're not supposed to be loved by the world, you think I fucking love you? You said you're loved by the world. You be hated by my father. Fuck you. You're an idiot. You don't care about nothing. You don't care about your country. You don't care about your community. You don't care about the state you live in. You don't care about your constitutional rights just because I curse. Go look at 8 months ago. I taught for thousands of hours without one single curse word ever. But try getting your house swatted by the state of Oregon when you know your son did everything he was supposed to do and they still swat your fucking house anyway. So, Jason, shut the fuck up. You have never read the word. If you wear the false teacher and a false prophet, you're a blasphemous swine, Jason. Where in the fuck in the world does it say that anything about cannabis being negative? You're a fucking idiot. Fuck you, you blasphemous. The last thing he said, Jason, is don't add to his book. And you just made up something. There's nowhere in the world that it says anything about fucking cannabis in scripture, and you're going to fucking make some stupid. They used to use cannabis, you dumb fuck. They used to not drink grapes. They drink mead that would make them fucking hallucinate. And I'm not, cannabis doesn't make you hallucinate. Know your fucking history before you start talking about it. Oh, you like my hat? Goodbye. It's not called weed, you dumb fuck. Dylan, you're a dumb fuck. It's cannabis, you dumb fuck. Seriously. It's not, I'm a medicinal cannabis grower. It's not marijuana. It's not cannabis. It's not pot. It's not dope. Shut the fuck up, you ignorant pukes. I'm a medicinal cannabis grower. I'm a trichome farmer. I grow medicinal cannabis, not this space rocks bullshit, glycol press. This is bullshit. That's not cannabis. That's not an organic natural plant, and it's natural. It's auto flower. It's fucking, it's bullshit. Keep smoking your dispensary fucking pot, and I guarantee you China's already put shit in that goddamn glycol, and it just takes one puff, one little puff off your little glycol thing. I don't use a glycol pen. I can use straight flour. I can do my own without having all that extra glycol, where they just take one little fucking thing, and guess what? It's in you. You already, your buddy's like, hey, okay, take a little pull off my pen here. Yep, it's in you. You already got it. I won't use anything that has glycol. This pen will use flour, or it will use the oil, because I actually use what is called rosin, cold press. I don't use butane. I don't use heat. I want organic medicine, not fucking drugs. They've turned this shit into a drug, brothers, sisters. They literally have taken something that has never killed a single fucking person on this planet and raised people's THC, CBD levels. So I've studied this. I'm a medicinal cannabis. I've cured cancer with the cannabis. I've had somebody on dialysis, which is supposed to be using cannabis, because if there's any mold on that plant, it can kill them because of their weakened immune system. Trusted me, a dialysis patient, to come to me, and I've been able to take people's ailments and reverse them. Now, cannabis does not cure all cancers, but it does cure most. So you're going to talk down to cannabis? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. A child is sitting there like somebody with 3 guys, like in the military, with a fucking piece of soap and beat the fuck out of a child, and he's got to feel like it's somebody beat him for 3 fucking weeks. And then the next door neighbor can actually give this some rosin or Rick Simpson and stop the grand mal seizures. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Anybody who's ever supported the league, Schedule 1 has not allowed for the medicinal portions of this plant that should. There's 50 different properties that have not more that have never even been looked to. So fuck you. Don't call it weed. Don't call it pot. Don't call it marijuana. It's cannabis. You have cannabinoids in your immune system. Why do you think they give it to people who have autoimmune deficiency syndrome? Hello? Strengthens their immune system. How the fuck do we have a plant in our body? God, I guess when he picked up the dirt and made us from the dirt, there must have been a seed in there. I wonder if it was Blue Dream, Project Blue Beam. That is one of my favorite sativa plants to medicinally grow. I grow so strong you think you're smoking indica. But I recommend you don't smoke it. You might want to vape it, eat it. It actually doesn't have any properties would turn it into a drug until you burn it. When you burn it, you start getting carbons like standing over your grill. And let's take a pause for the cause. Yes, cannabis is very beneficial to people's mental health. Absolutely. 100%. The Northern Lights is just a Smurfinator. It's just Alaskan strain. It's just a mixed bag of tricks. That's not really a strain. Matanuska Thunderfuck is the original house strain in Alaska. I live in it, not Alaskan Thunder. It's Matanuska. But in Northern Lights bag in Alaska is just a variety of different. A strain is called Northern, but true. I've been in Alaska. It's Matanuska Thunderfuck. Okay, I know. I've been in Minnesota. I'm just trying to get you straight. So cannabis is it's although it won't take away my pain, it does stop that signal pain where I've broken 2 vertebrae and my disc have completely degenerated over time. And I look like somebody had a bad welder back there. And my body keeps telling me to fix myself, fix myself, fix myself, fix myself, fix myself, fix myself. How do you know you have cannabis and not that bad stuff out there? Well, Nathan, I have seeds. I don't use clones, although I clone a mother plant from a seed that I grow every 3 years. I am a seed grower, so I don't grow clones. That's why I recommend you stay and don't bring anybody else's strains into your garden. That's how you introduce things such as mite and molds. I'm an indoor grower. I don't grow outdoors. I grow indoors. I grow medicinal trichomes. I don't give a fuck what the plant looks like. That's just a palate. I care what it tastes like, what it smells like, how it medicinally affects your body, right? So it doesn't matter what it actually, people are like, wow, I've never seen any, there's freaking trichomes growing on both sides of the sugar leaf, man. How the hell do you do that? You don't grow it like I grow it. It's a female, it's alive. Every female is different. I've never met 2 females exactly alike. You grow a sea of green. You got 100 plants and you water all at the same time. So either way. No, you don't think they're fit. Get me away from that light. I got to be near the light. I don't want to be touching her. Get me away from the wall. I don't like the music that loud. Turn it up more. Each one's different. You ever met 2 females that are the same? People are like, man, I've never had cannabis like yours. Yeah, I know. You grow it like a fucking sea of green, and I grow each one like AA, and everything you do to a woman, oh, fuck, she'll remember that. She's like a goddamn elephant. You're sitting there 5 later, she like, you ain't getting any tonight. Remember 5 years ago? You're like, 5 years ago, honey? Yes. Yep, you ain't getting none tonight because 5 years ago. They remember everything you ever did to them. Never forget. A cannabis plant remembers, and everything you do will later come out. Systemic, if you will. Yep, a lady's like, yep, no, I'm not getting any tonight. Remember 5 years ago, honey? Really? Uh-huh. A cannabis plant is just like that. Works exactly just like that. And if you don't know that, then you are not a very good. There's a reason why you see lights and ballast and all this shit for sale on the fucking internet, because people try to do it and you can't, most of you couldn't even finish a plant through its, I don't know, maybe a week into flower. Doubt it. I don't think you could get past the lift, the veg stage before you get mites and mold. You'd be fucking putting too much. You just fuck it up by doing way too much to it. It is, you know, it's a nap. Now I know they call it weed, but it doesn't need as much as most people. It will tell you a female. Well, I mean, you can tell if you give a female what she needs, she will, yeah, see how this is starting to work. But a female will tell you if she's a good female, absolutely. She'll tell you exactly what she needs. And if you give it to her, you couldn't find anything better to make your woman happy. Give her what she needs. She'll give you a reward. Yes, she will. Always does. I'll roll her over, cut that shit right there. Smack that. No, I mean, I'm talking about the clipping of my treasure she gives me after I treat her so beautiful. And get in the fucking closet, bitch! fuck you. That's after she's done. And then I put her and freak her fucking ass out for the last 2 weeks and put her in the dark. Yeah. There's lots of little tricks that I do. It's all about the trichome, baby. It's all about the trichome. I want those, every bit of it out of that stock. Don't cut it off, this brothers, sisters. You don't know how to grow cannabis. I apologize. So I have to partake in some cannabis right now. So I do that for the last 2 weeks, put them in a closet and put them in the dark. The whole time they've been treated just absolutely like a fucking queen. And then I just get in that fucking closet, bitch. Yep. And then she'll push all that extra trichome out to the, just naturally does it. So like, wow, your cannabis doesn't taste anything like I've ever, I know, huh? I know, huh? It's alive. It's a female. Believe it or not, it's a fucking living plant. The art was a box and not a book. I'm an art. Your body is a temple. It is. It's a temple. It's an ark. It's a vessel. Are you steering? Are you the commander or are you the wind in the sail? Oh, you're the commander, aren't you? You're steering your own ship. Idolatry. See how that works? See how that works? Mm-hmm. Just like that. When you move, I move. Just like that. A dose in the same narrow way. So, punkin' angry. Well, why are you so punkin' angry? Are you a Satanist, dual pagan, All Hallows Eve? Catholicism, never in scripture was the word Halloween. That's All Hallows Eve. That's a, remember, Samhain? Catholicism, baby transgender Jesus born in a manger. Baphomet. Why you have a pumpkin in front of your name? Are you harvest? Pagans actually were more about food than they didn't eat. Pagans didn't eat fucking flesh. They sacrificed, but they didn't eat it. That is a messed up Bible in the picture. It's from 1822. I'm a German. One of my aunt's sisters built a church. See you later. Church. Well, he said he doesn't dwell in houses made by hands. So your aunt's a stupid idiot because that's not where your body's a temple. And you're in Germany. Oh, well, you're on the other end of the drink. Well, get ready. Shit, it's World War III. Starting to feel pretty reminiscent of remember when Russia rolled into your, oh man, let's not go there. That is messed up. The Bible in the pictures from 1822. What is messed up? I'm not sure what Pumpkin is talking about. Some angry. Don't be mad, be glad. Pumpkin growing since early, hardly not allowed here. Isn't that stupid? Isn't that stupid? Cool. I know what the ark was. I know exactly what the ark was. Thank you for using definition in German. And it was written in German. It was written in Greek, not German. So if you're going to study, you want to study it in Greek because it's an old Jewish book written in Greek. So your version's trash. You don't read out of an interlinear Texas Recept. This is the accepted text, canonized and coded with the Strong's Concordance, meaning you can study definition, which is very good, but you're reading in the definition that was in the original glossa, dialectus tongue. Look, it's good for you to want to be troll, but leave. I'm not trolling you, you idiot pumpkin. You have a stupid fucking name and you're angry. That's a dumb fucking name. Angry pumpkin, pumpkin angry. It's even backwards. What are you, formal Spanish? You're German. It's fucking English. Why are you speaking backwards? Remember, informal, formal Spanish, everything is... I'm not trolling you, you idiot. I'm just talking about your stupid fucking name and your aunt that's dumb fucking meant a house, church made by hands. I'm going to build a church too, but he said he didn't dwell in temples. So it's not trolling you. I'm teaching off you. Don't call me a troll or I'll kick your ass out of here. I will. I don't have to keep you in here. He said I don't have to sup with vipers. I don't have to cast my pearls before swine. So my sister had a seizure after smoking modern cannabis. Thank you, Nathan. Modern cannabis, but I bet she had some, and she shouldn't be smoking it, and that's okay too, because it's all right. You use the cannabis and it cures the cancer, but you should eat it. Do I have any gummies here? I think I had one gummy left. I don't eat. It's better to eat it or to use a vape, but it's modern. So yes, it's not cannabis. Autoflower is natural, not natural cannabis. Space rocks and all this, that's not cannabis. I'm a medicinal guy. I can go into every one of these dispensaries. So that's not fucking Blue Dream. I've grown Blue Dream for 10 fucking 15 years almost, off and on through the years, probably 10 years. And I always grow at least two. That isn't. I can tell just by look. Let me smell it. Nope, that's not it. And every time you smoke Blue Dream, it has a very distinct smell that doesn't really smell like any other plant. So they're not all. None of that is in these dispensaries, or even. I've been trying to tell everybody stop going to the fucking dispensaries. People are like, wait a minute, you are a medicinal cannabis grower, and they're going to make legal, recreational. Why would you say no? Because that's going to get the goddamn feds going on in here, up in here. And I don't want the feds in here. We have our own. I'm a old school. The patient is what this program is about. Oregon medical marijuana program. We have a juvenile Oregon medical marijuana program so children can get access to medicine as well. Children have seizures too. Oh no, let's not give the kids any medicine. Fucking idiots. It is, DJ. It's a corporation. So hang out here if you've got that. I kind of like what you're saying already. This is a disgusting, filthy corporation and not a constitutional republic. I've been teaching on this now for quite some time on this channel, how to take your merchant number back and file for power of attorney and challenge the judicial capacity of the clerk acting as a judge because he's not operating in an Article 3 court under the original Title 18 statutes. Adjudicated by legislative, judicial, legislative, and executive branch. All these additions, revised statutes are for commerce. Nice, Corvallis. Right on. Harry, thanks for coming in. Are you still in the tyrannical leaders of this beautiful, where we have all out here in Silver Lake in the high desert, higher than a hippie in a helicopter, not from cannabis, because I'm sitting at about 4,700 feet at the rim of the Great Basin, higher than a hippie in a helicopter. Well, no, truly at the edge, where the last inland ocean and the oldest clothing on this rock, and it is the oldest state. No, it's the oldest place in the Northern Hemisphere. They already announced it. They keep soft dripping like they're going to do this fake bullshit alien crap about this state. I already tried to tell every motherfucker, hey, if the oldest clothing on the planet was found right here, and we don't really live on a planet, I'm just kind of speaking your nonsense, but on this rock was found here, and I could blow and spit and it could land in Fort Rock. It's in my backyard, Cow Cave, the oldest clothing in multiple, footwear was found right here. So tell me how this isn't the oldest place on this rock if the oldest fucking clothing was found right here. They spoke 13 tongues in this valley. People are like, dude, I've been here my whole life. I don't even understand the shit you talk about this valley. I said, I know. I did a lot of research before I came out here. The cops were crooked. I knew that. I know they would shoot you if you drove down the wrong driveway, but I did a lot of research. That place is fucking off. There was a lost tribe, the redheaded giants. Look at it. Tango, you're on my thing here, Buggo. Oh, my puppy's hanging here. So Oregon is they found an 18,000-year-old tooth here in Riley, or stop. You ain't going to tell me. I know more about this place. Many people have been here their whole life. Like, man, I've had people when they're sitting there at the Chev Mart up here, it's the Sinclair now at the gas station. Ladies up there doing the little thing, and she started, hey, somebody asked questions. She's like, ask that dude right there. He's sitting down. He knows everything about this town. They want a little history of this town. Christmas Valley, not Christmas Valley, with the bad real estate deal that went down, where they bust people up here to this tropical 300 days of sunshine paradise. Didn't turn out very well. They had to rebrand all the names from Christmas to Christmas. They don't like their back, this town has a history, brothers and sisters, and that's just a fraction of the history. So, okay, Clusie, you're an expat. How's that working out for you, Harry? I don't really like Europe, England, because it's so different over there. Remember, it's not a white enough, or it's too white is who said that over there? I forget who's running the show over there. They're all clowns, part of the kingdom over there, UK and here in England. And but anyways, we have people where they're never going to be able to tell in America who the enemy is, because it's in Europe they're Caucasian, and Catholic, not Christian. And they said, oh, we're not Christian enough, I think. Hey, what's going on, Outback? James from the Outback. Do you know who Sister Mental Health Recovery in Jesus' Name is? She's a follower, and I have probably the largest following outside of the United States is from Australia. We used to rock 1,500 people in the TikTok channel. After hours, my son explained to me that I'm getting more, people from outside the country, and at least a third of the viewers on the TikTok of the 20,000 channel where we'd have 1,500 people and 8 people hosting, a third of the people are from Australia. So I have a massive, if I do leave the US, the very first place after Mexico will be my brothers and sisters in the Outback. And I don't know it's because I'm from, but I do have I've totally exposed that you do not understand what they did to the Aussies. That is they did it got harder than any other nation during the COVID. You know what I'm saying? They got harder. You guys don't understand what they did to the Aussies, and they're still, and they gave up their weapons, guys. That's proof to show you what happens if you give up. That's what's going to happen in America. They're going to at least easily, and they do that 100 plus years ago in Mexico, guys. Look at what they're fucking doing in Canada right now. They're taking out of those 2 provinces their fucking semi-auto weapons and sending them to Ukraine. Fuck you, Justin Castro, Trudeau, whatever the fuck your goddamn family. You're all part of the same bullshit. Yeah, did you just hear me? They're taking guns from Canadians. Hey, U.S., you might want to listen. I've been talking about Trump taking the guns from America using his executive order, as he said twice, to bring the National Guard to your door. His fucking Operation fucking Bad Man Orange, red flag, severe, whatever the bullshit. You're sitting there on your fucking, I'm a veteran. I got a collection of weapons, and my snowflake fucking neighbor makes a phone call, just like Hurricane Katrina. They went on the top of the hill. They take your fucking weapons and prosecute. Those people didn't even get their weapons back. They're going to take your guns, America. Trump's going to be in the administration to do it, but he's going to stand down as the president as soon as he takes office, as he declares his national emergency like he did last time. You might want to go see Truth Viral Television. I am TV. I am the host of Truth Viral Television, where the truth goes viral. That's a channel that I put out during the Obama administration. I have several blogs on this platform, but Truth Viral Television told you about the 923, not 923 like the exit of the Jupiter after the Revelation 12 sight of 40 weeks in the belly of the Virgin. That was the Revelation 12 sign, but less time. Remember it took less time to create this jab than it did to have a woman come to birth of a 40-week child. This has all been planned. What they're about to do. When he declared that national emergency last time, which was not a real national emergency. If you 100% got a novel, which is man-made, now wait the fuck up there. Novel means man-made. Corona is the scientific name for the common cold. We'll say you 100% got it and you had a clean bill of health. No existing conditions. Your survival rate, look this up, was 99.8%. How would we have known? I'm a guy who does math. How would we have known if it was working? Would the survival rate go from 99.8 to 99.9? Lock up Donald Trump. He's not going to get it locked up. He didn't last time. Nobody even knew he declared the fucking national emergency. They had to step down because when FEMA takes over in a national emergency, the president steps down and Congress cannot review that for 6 months. Go look at the Truth Viral. I put this out. And this is about to come to fruition because they did it already once in history. American citizens during World War II, American-born citizens. Walmart, that is Donald Trump. Walmart, that is the judge sitting there who's not a judge. Just think of everybody as commerce. All crimes in America. This isn't some fucking constitutional republic, you dumb fucking idiots in America. This is a corporation. And they keep funding this like the number one earnings in 2020 at the bringing of this fake did you hear what I said? The survival rate went from 99.8 to 99.9. That was never a national emergency. And he still declared his national emergency, usurping short, medium, and long-term FDA trials. Normally it takes 12 years to study virology. A virus is not alive. That's like some guy telling you he wants to put just in the tip. Ladies, you end up getting that whole shaft, don't you? Every time. Works out like that. Never did. Did you get just the tip? Did you? That's how virology works. You study any medicine, you know anything about autoimmunity? Well, ND, MD? Can you sew on somebody's fucking leg if it comes off? Can you do first aid? Can you do any of that kind of? I've studied what is in their fucking snakes in the pole box or whatever. Their farm guy, the drug dealer, the number one drug dealer ever to walk this rock, Donald John Trump, the creator of the jab. Remember, he created the number one earning single selling product ever in the history of mankind was that Pfizer jab. And the creator of that jab with $2.2 trillion with his fake national emergency, still going to have it again. Did you know that he turned over this country to FEMA? This is a live exercise. Remember Pompeii? You just don't understand. They just let him do it to you last time. That's not a national mercy. Yet it still went. I try to tell you, I don't give a fuck if it's real or not. There's real world effects gone. Look, oh my God, you're crazy. No, you're fucking stupid. A virus is not alive. You have to cover your eyes and your fucking ears. You fucking people are just allowing 25 feet, 15 feet, 15 feet. What was the whole dispute about how far you should be standing away? And then it was just like X, stand on the 6. They went along with it. Everybody just did. You all got face fucking diapers acting like children in your profile pictures, and you can't take them back. You might want to go erase those. You can't take it back. You still wore the face diaper. I didn't want no fucking face diaper. Why would I have to wear a mask? Remember, I'm a veteran. We wear masks so people not have fuck freedom. It's right. It's the right to choose. And that's what they took away from this American public. And so go fuck yourself. You just allow it to happen to yourself. I say go fuck yourself twice. Just like the kid fuckers. They didn't give a fuck what they... Remember, push your buggy down the thing one way, go this direction, and it won't get you. The cops didn't do shit. They stood down like fucking dogs, didn't they? They're still pigs anyways, but they did. They didn't do shit. You can nearly, as long as you didn't run over. Yeah. Remember that bullshit? I tried to get this elected sheriff. Hey, you got the authority here. Bring this SWAT team out here. And Kathy doesn't want to shut her business down, not the first, but the second time where they shuttered the first time, 2 to 3 million small businesses, just like Kathy's right here in this little blink you'll miss it town. And one plate hurts a small town, and the fucking piece of shit sheriff would not even get a single deputy to bring their dog shit fucking pig asses out here. Kathy wanted to try. I explained, Kathy, it's all right, Kathy. Look, I understand it's not the first time, the second time. You really, it hurts your business a lot, and you're skating on the edge. If you can keep your business open normal hours, you can. But if you have to restrict your hours, you're going to fucking lose your business, become part of this 2 to 3 million small, not the big box chain motherfucker Walmart. They they restrict your day hours. Oh, you can't shop at night. Fuck you, Walmart. Tram law. That's who put you in prison last time. So, you know, American citizens, are you keeping it up and writing in this down? Because you don't think it's going to happen. And all these things already did. So I'm not going to be wrong. When day one, he declares this national emergency, he said he's going to let this country be taken over by FEMA because that's the law. And Congress cannot go back for 6 fucking months. Truth Viral Television, the oldest one, go look at it. The 923 orders, Executive Order 11004 allows them to relocate whole communities and put you into Walmart, band camps, flute camps. I don't give a fuck whose horn you're blowing. Seriously, this ain't no fucking Boy Scouts to me. This is the real deal. Walmart was the one, Walton's tram law, Walmart, underground camps, focus, FEMA, concentrate. Hello, not like orange juice, like the man with the glove, the one who fucking whacked his wife. You tell me, same dick, same dude, same glove. Focus. Again, remember this fake national emergency? It's already happened once. What's OJ have to do with this? I don't know. He said, let vengeance be mine. Maybe I should listen, right? Maybe you should listen to what he's telling you. He does all this by the script. They're doing it by every star that's above your head. As is above, so is below. Heaven's not above your head and earth's not below your feet. You might want to be careful how you let them forward, twist, and pervert you. Yeah, they've done this. They've twisted the whole time. It's not 2024, you idiots. It's 5785. You might want to get with the times. You worship an orgy calendar. You love your orgies. It's like Rome, red and blue. Same thing. Democrat, Republican. See? What is he? A Republican? He's a mass murdering chief. Which flavor do you like? Oh, elephant. I get it. Hold on, my puppies. I love this big guy. You fucking cop shot me, and then fucking all I asked you state fucking pigs was to let me get a goddamn number. This dog had to be taken from this fucking house, and he suffered coughing for fucking, I believe, months because of fucking tear gas. You caught fucking pigs. You could have brought one investigation to see if I'd made the call. He's okay. I got him back. He had 10 fucking ticks in his face. His tail looked like he'd been caught on fire and you ripped the fucking skin off. You know, that pink, shiny. His whole bottom of his chin was completely red. Look at that beautiful chin in mine, my boy. Seriously, guys, I ate 4, 5 tear gas containers. I'm scarred for fucking life. I've suffered a stroke. They already hit me in the face. I had a concussion 45 seconds after these fucking pigs showed up to my house. And all I was asking him was, hey, I got babies in here. Kitties, I got my animals. Just let me get, I'll come out. I'm not going to resist. Hell no, you fucking dumb fucks. I'm live, bitch. Oh, you thought you'd get me off here, but even Mr. Pants, too, he wouldn't even leave the property. Somebody blooded their hand trying to get him off this property, and he's a good pants. He's a good boy. I love him, too. And he was a dad, and he made sure the kitties were taken care of. And they're good boys, and they're doing good, and they're back with their dad. So fuck you. You're not going to take me away from my dogs ever again. I want my fucking son back, you fucking federal pigs. Whoever pigs you are all people in government. You better get this. I'm filing shit this week. I'm making calls this week. I've already got my paperwork started. So I'm done with your asses. I'm tired of your shit. Bring your goddamn case, or we're doing a change of venue. I already put that in open court. You damaged my dogs. This dog thinks I'm going to leave all the time. He never did that. 14 fucking years. Now he keeps going to the door. He doesn't want. I love you, big guy. You're my Taco Bell. You're my biggest one. Nope. No kisses. Seriously, guys. I asked them, guys, I have animals in here. They can give a fuck. They threw 5 tear gas canisters into this house, and my animals had to suffer too because they had to stay here for fucking weeks, dude. What bullshit? What? What do you want, big guy? I love him. He needs some attention. He needs love. He like a girl having a girlfriend. Uh-oh, here comes my other one. Oh. Seriously, guys, they paid me out with some fucking violent guy. Look, watch this shit. In this discovery, it says that the dogs could be fucking threat to the fucking pigs. And I went back towards, I remember when I came out, my hands up, no resistance, all that shit. And I walked out the door and I reached back. I thought I was going to get shot, guys. I really did. I felt the sting. I'm like, oh, well, whatever. It's been fun while I hope my son's not fucking bleeding and laid open over there. Shot his fucking ass. Fucking pigs. Yeah, I reached back to make sure I shut the door so my doggies didn't get out because they didn't get to shoot me. So I guess what? If I fucking came out peacefully and those dogs went and became out the door, they would have shot him. I'm glad I went back for the door. Go watch the SWAT video. I'd do it a million times over. I only ate fucking 5 tear gas canisters because I had dogs. If I didn't have any dogs, I could have came out. So I did it for my dogs. Some of us really have a affection for our animals because they treat us. This dog right here has never cheated on me, lied to me, or stole anything from me. Well, he stole my heart, but other than that, fucking pigs. All right. Have to keep going, man. I'm going to put these people in prison because they are trying to throw me in prison. They don't care about my son. Now he's using affirmative defense to protect his asshole, so that's fine. What? I knew I was talking about his ears are up, but if you know he's talking about you because his ears down. Thanks for joining me. The pigs are in here. Can I talk to you? Oh, he's going to keep his ears up? Look at those pretty ears. Those are dingo ears. Slime Diver says, I'm sending this to police. Okay, call those cop fucking pig suckers and you give them all this evidence and you tell them to get their fucking pig asses out here right now. They already brought 30 men with guns, you dumbass. Nobody fucking brought any weapons out, you stupid dumb fuck. You're an idiot. You can go watch anything. Nobody, I could have shot 2 fucking state troopers. Shut the fuck up, you pig. Don't tell me, you fucking pig. That's what I said just in front of a trial. So shut the fuck up. Reporting, go fuck yourself. crimes of commerce. All crimes in America are crimes of commerce. You ain't important a fucking legal crime. Every revised statute's not Title 18 judicated under, yes, judicial, legislative, yeah, judicated. It has to go through the House, Congress, and the Senate. Any revised statute, they're trying to charge me under ORS. You dumb fuck. You don't know anything, so just leave. Go report me. Yes, call Lake County Sheriff's Office. They can come in and look. There's no threat of a firearm, you dumb fuck. They can look through all this shit. So you dumbass fucking idiot. They're watching right now, you dumb fuck. Mr. Werner often broadcasts from his YouTube channel where the pigs are watching, you dumb fuck. You don't have to call and they're here in the fucking chat room, you dumb fuck. That's how dumb these fucking people are. Always going to call and report me. The pigs are watching. Here's a discovery signed off by Vanderberg. Right here. Here's a judge's signature, you dumb fuck. Look how stupid you are. You're going to report me to the fucking pigs are watching right now, you dumb fuck. How stupid are you? Like I care about some fucking commerce pig clown badge. Stop fucking looking at me, you fucking pig. I'm talking to your leader pigs. That's what I said at the courthouse in Lake County Courthouse was I was talking this state trooper pig who was watching me. I wanted to talk to his superiors. I'm fucking Lavoy Finicum. All right. You think you'd come out here and shoot me and that didn't work out like you thought, did it? You fucking pigs. So anyways, hey, you can get past the fucking, it's whatever, Russ. I have a First Amendment. Go watch me for 1,000 hours, never curse one time and teach the word of God. This has to be done, brothers, sisters. It has to be done. There's no anger here. I'm not mad at anybody. This is 100% passion for my country, the people in my country, the people in my state, for God's people. We have to stand up to the law. That's what he did, you dumb fucking idiots. He stood up to the halakha, you fucking religious idiots. He wasn't hung on a cross, you idiots. He was hung on a tree. Stop with your nonsense. Don't sit here and think you can change anything. Oh, they'll report to the police. Fuck the police. They're watching right now, you fucking idiots. They got your IP address, your evidence. You better leave. You're going to get pulled up in this federal trial. So, alive, mourning. Oh, man, stop mourning, man. Why are you mourning? Don't be mad. Be glad. I'm not angry. It's passion. Mourning. Don't ever say that. Don't mourn. You should probably change your name. I don't want to change it, but... Oh, now Hunter's going to tell me to... Oh, guys, I got to... Fuck you! I have a first and Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the free exercise of free fuck yourself speech. Go fuck yourself, Hunter. Go fuck yourself. Can you skin a buck? Do you have a single fucking callus on your hand? Not your keyboard work. Get out of here, Hunter. You're like Hunter, the mighty Nimrod, the Cupid. Hunter, Nimrod, Satan. Get out of here, Hunter. You can't step to this. Alive and mourning. Morning and morning. Okay, goodbye, Alive. See you later. Don't ever come back, because I don't mourn. You might want to read Ecclesiastes 7:1. There you go. Put the word on him. That's what I just did. Oh my gosh. Hey, Cynthia, we've got somebody just performed a whole full psychological evaluation within a matter of moments. This Cynthia has a full degree. Where should you get your doctorate, your medical degree, MD? Where did you get that at? Psychology, psychiatry. I just got a full psychological evaluation in a matter of moments. Look at that. Cynthia, I could have shot 2 state troopers dead on my fucking property. Dead fucking pigs, you fucking idiot. And John Mogul, do you have a warrant? Nope, leave. That man could have been dead and still breathing. So don't sit there and try to fucking say that I have some kind of mental capacity. You just roll in here. I could have had 3 dead pigs on my fucking property. Use my 4th Amendment, you fucking dumb fuck. And I didn't kill anybody. I didn't do anything. That's control. So did you just give me a full psychological evaluation in a matter of moments? Lackluster audit? No, I know who. I've maybe heard this. Tweaking. Now comes the drugs, guys. Now comes the fucking drugs. Oh my gosh, please help Cynthia. No, I don't give a fuck if Cynthia's a vessel of wrath, fitted for destruction, or a vessel of mercy. I don't put drugs in my body, you dumb fucking idiot. Goodbye, Cynthia. It's time for you to go. Bye-bye. Harvard, Yale, yellow is where the whole corona started, wasn't it? Goodbye. Leave, Cynthia. You can't step to this. No tweaking. Fuck tweaking, you fucking dumb fucking idiot. I don't do meth. You're a fucking Mexican American, aren't you? You're a medicine cabinet Mexican American. Go get your Adderall and go tweak somewhere else, okay? Yep. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Bye-bye, Harvard. Tweaking. Look, I'm nothing. Fucking cops raided my house and said, this is not a meth lab. It's not a drug lab. It's not, they were going to SWAT. They said, it's definitely not meth, you dumb fucking idiot. I honestly don't know what's going on here, but it's entertaining to watch what's going on. I don't know who not to piss off. Okay, well, goodbye if it's entertaining. Go fuck yourself. This ain't entertainment. This history being made. What the fuck are you doing about it? What's the charge? What's your charge? Your charge is not following it, not loving him. Will be your, that's, you're off the mark. Your sin will think that there's something physical here that I'm doing that's displeasing to your eyes, and my Father is the vessel. No, I am the vessel. He's the commander. So I'm a soldier of God, and I do what he stood against the law, and that's what I do. So fuck the police. Cannabis never killed anybody, and you're just a fucking idiot trying to come against somebody who's defined, and you're not. You're a translator. I'm a transliteration. By definition, I make sure before what word comes out of my mouth, it's defined. You just speak in translation. So you can't come against the aletheia. You probably don't speak any Greek. Your Hebrew is probably none. Like, what kind of meats priests eat on Sunday? Froward is the Greek word. Man, okay, so Cynthia, bye-bye. We'll get Cynthia out of here. Cynthia just doesn't agree. And you don't have to, bro, sisters. I only have to tell Cynthia 2 times, and anything after that, I'm not following the Father. He said, love thy neighbor like thy love thy enemy, like thy love thyself. 2 times, and then kick them to the curb, because you're not supposed to sup with vipers. I'm not Greek. You're Russian. Oh, cool. Russia. I got many invites to Russia. Guys, man, there are some amazing people in Russia. That's a big motherfucker. This is how dumb fucking Americans are. Hey, neighbor. Hey, fucking neighbor. Look, I'm not a dumb idiot like these dumb fuck Americans down here. To the right, remember, you can fart. I was right by you there. I remember in Russia. I can fart. I smelt it over here. Oh, shit, the Laruskis are coming. Listen, these dumb fucking idiots. Putin's a fucking KGB plant. I fucking chopped that motherfucker's head off the minute he said you have to go into a house made by. I was going to move to Russia. Guys, you should see how beautiful fucking their food is amazing. Their cost of living, the fucking ruble is at. We tried to the sanctions only work when they hurt the people more than you sanction. Look at what Russia did. Look at, and fuck Putin. It is what it is. He's part of the whole bullshit. But anyways, yeah, him, Vladimir, both fucking Putin's, Zelensky and fucking. Then you build your house. Yes, I built many cabins. Just a cabin. This is the bathroom. You can see the lofted bedroom back here, and this is the shower stand up, and this is my puppy here, and we're in the cabin. Yeah, so we're in the cabin. So anyways, amazing, guys. And look, I'm here in the Pacific Northwest. Okay, I'm here. Here's America. Here's the West Coast, and here's the East Coast, right? Russia is our neighbor. These dumb fuckers, they're right up there. People think Russia here in America is like all the way around. They're fucking idiots. People in America are like, we had somebody from Poland in here. People from Poland aren't fucking stupid. Where in history does it show that somebody from Polish is stupid? It's America, the bad guy. Only in America are fucking America's the good guy. Everywhere else in the world, see, they're dumb as fuck. They're really just idiot, just unlearned, unskilled. Most people don't even know in America that Christmas, they would throw you in jail because that's an orgy. You know, the Jesus born in the middle of the winter, right? The Jesus born in the middle of the winter. Satan, Nimrod, the Apollyon, the sun god, the one that Trump has it. See, that's why Putin can kiss my fucking ass, right? Kiss my ass, because he doesn't let anybody have church like we're having here unless you're in a structured, and he said he doesn't dwell twice in house, and he's a KGB plant, and he's part of this whole you know, he's just part of this plant, this whole neuter gender beast to make fruition every jot and every yod and every tittle come to pass. So I'm going to call out, we'll give a little shout out here to Putin. That dumb fuck didn't even say, he sat there and gave a whole history on Ukraine, but he forgot to tell you in the very beginning, they annihilated the fuck out of Ukraine. So fuck you, Putin. I even know your history better than you do. See, he gave that whole history lesson with Tucker with his wrapped around. We know who Tucker's with, huh? But he didn't say anything about how they annihilated Ukraine, come off like with their big buddies. And that must suck for Ukraine because most people in Ukraine speak Russian, at least in a lot of the areas. So fuck this stupid fucking government and everybody's a part of it. Putin, fucking Zelensky, Trump. I don't care. Bashar al-Assad did not gas his people. Okay, just so you know. But he has left Syria, so you might want to, that's pretty serious. Israel's 12 miles from Megiddo. Fuck you. You don't know where anything about the book. So, all right. So remember, let's go back to where we're at. Fuck the police. They're in this chat. They watch this lot. They broadcast. I broadcast daily, and the cops are fucking pigs, and they are not have any judicial capacity. Not even the Fed is just some pig person in government, and everybody who works for the government is a pig. So I'm like pigs. Any pigs in any country. Vladimir Putin is a fucking pig. He's a person in government. So fuck everybody who's a pig licker and a bootlicker. Kiss my ass. Get the fuck off my platform. I don't sup with pigs. People in government or cast my pearls before swine. Pigs. So you're not going to step to this. You're not going to sit there and say anything that God didn't make you already right because God created all things. You're only doing it by self. No such thing as free will, dumbass. No such thing as luck. No such thing as being saved. Nobody can accept Christ. Most people are going to hell. You don't like the truth? Don't shoot the angel. Angelos, messenger. You have any idea? An angel doesn't have wings. People think of angels. They think people are going to think that there's fucking something coming out of the sky here in a matter of weeks and think there's some kind of fallen angels. There's no such thing as aliens. A fallen angel is not doing the will of the Father. So where the fuck is the sons of God, a fallen angel? That's just television. A bunch of idiots, twisted orgy idiots, worship and bang. Well, they have a sex orgy ritual where they have sex with man, beast, and woman for a week. This is what they call Christmas. But these dumbass fucking Americans don't even know that was banned. You won't find George Washington with a crisp Nimrod. Remember, Trump has his house decorated with that same Apollyon February wolf god, Nimrod, the one, the mighty hunter. Rider on the white horse, the one with the crown. No, the one with the sword. There's two riders on the white horse. The first rider of the apocalypse is the one in the white house. White horse. The one who declared the crown. The one who, it comes with the crown and the toxon and the bow. Oh, they're doing it all by the stars, you fucking idiots. Celestial idiots. Apologize for the cursing, but hey, I got a lot going on in my life. I'm just filthy rags. Paul was a mass murderer of Christians. I'm a veteran. Yuck. And a pig, prior pig myself. Used to be, did all my reconstruction, traffic crash, kind of reconstruction. That was all done at the Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City. I did all my SWAT certification by LAPD Metro, the #1 SWAT team in the nation in Hawaii. That's where all the underground training and all the buildings and all this is. Special weapons and tactics, special reaction team. I don't need weapons. I can kill you with my hands, but I'm not threatening to kill anybody. I have a lot of unarmed self-defense. I never killed those two fucking pigs that drove on my property, and I could have legally under my Fourth Amendment. Shut the fuck up, pig. Don't tell me that's murder. I have a Fourth Amendment right. You're a fucking young pig. Shut the fuck up. I'm a lot older than you. You don't even know you're a commerce cop pig. You have no authority. This is what I was telling him at the Lake County Courthouse when I showed up to my son's trial, who didn't show up. So he's using his affirmative defense in a criminal trial. No, I didn't threaten to kill anybody, you dumb fuck. I said I could have, but I didn't kill those two pigs that day, you dumb fuck. I said I could, but I won't, you dumb fuck. I'm not threatening anybody. Look at the hundreds and thousands of hours. I'm telling you the complete opposite. I'm about to try to create an organization of people to get away from dumb fucks like you can't even hear straight. You pick and choose whatever you want. So I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't threaten nobody, you dumbass fucking. I could have killed two fucking state troopers on my property. I could have killed John Mogul using my Fourth Amendment, and I didn't. So you're an idiot. You're just picking and choosing. I said I could, but I won't. I don't teach that. I'm a teacher, you dumb fucking idiot. on my police report is it says the cops said, don't worry about reporting, you dumb fuck. They're in here, okay? If you're one of these people think you're going to report me to the fucking pigs, the feds, or something, they're fucking watching you, dumb fuck. You're signed by Dave Vanderberg, a fucking criminal clerk here, or what do you want to call him, a judge? Because you think he's a judge. There's only one judicial court in America operating under a third article court in the Title 18 original statutes. Anything else is revised or added, and that's code. You just don't know. You're a fucking Congress merchant is all you are. You're just numbers to them, and you don't give a fuck to me. I don't care. I didn't threaten anybody, dumbass. I have thousands of hours to prove that I don't strike back. They swatted my house, brought men with fucking 30 guns that say they're going to kill me, and I didn't do. Go fuck yourself, idiot. Quit picking and choosing what the fuck you want to hear. Oh, I could kill you with my bare hands, but I won't. I'm saying I don't need to fucking do any of these things. Get the fuck out of here. Oliver, go fuck yourself. The cops are in here. Did you just hear what I just said? They're watching. So if they want to come get me, you dumb fuck, they can come get me right now. There's thousands of hours to discover, you dumb fuck. When backed into a corner, he would strike. You're not making any headway. You're just making look like an ass. I don't give a fuck what you say. God's making you say what you're going to say, either by self-will or if he's making you say it. So is God making you say this right now? Are you doing the agape? Are you following his shem? Or do you love him? Are you walking following his commandments? Is God making you do this? Come on, Oliver. I'm asking you. I'm exposing the criminality of a police department. They fucking swatted my house when they could have made one phone call, dumbass. Do you care about your country at all? So, bye-bye you. Let's get rid of all this nonsense. You guys are fucking bumbling idiots, man. You should be using your time wisely. I mean, history's being made every day. You're not going to, God created all things, but what are your part? He said, don't hide that light in a basket, brothers and sisters. Put it at the top of the house. Apologize for the cursing, nothing else. I have zero regrets. I'm not sorry for anything. Nobody's going to ever make me sorry. I did what I did. I do what I do. Nope, don't fucking play games, dumb fuck. This ain't no game. If you think this entertainment, go jerk off somewhere else. There's a place called Pornhub. You go jerk your chain over there. God sent his son here to die on. He didn't die on a cross, Joe. Stop with your blasphemous, heathenist fucking teachings. He was hung. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I realize, look, fucking hold on. It's quick to judgment. Hold on, Joe. Hold on, Joe. Joe, hold on. God sent his son here to die on the cross for our sins. He was not hung on a tree. He was nailed to a cross. That's the way it is, and you are a little screwed up. Okay, so fuck you, Joe, you fucking piece of shit. You ain't never studied Roman torture. Get the fuck out of here, you blasphemous swine. I'm not going to even give you twice. Read the book of Acts. What's it say? Anybody want to put in Acts? Does anybody want to talk about Roman torture? What was their favorite way to crucify man? How was Peter hung? How was John hung? How you see, this idiot don't know anything. He just trying to come in here. He knows what'll get my goats, but it didn't. So I'll do more teaching off his idiot ass. He was on a cross, brothers and sisters. He tells you to carry a cross, and he didn't carry a cross. So you might want to go back and read Roman torture. Study that to begin with. You couldn't hang. I'll give you a little hint. Couldn't hang a Roman citizen on a tree. Crucify a Roman citizen. So either way, that's just somebody who knows how to. They can get my goat. I just taught off them. See that? And I just moderated and give them twice. I should have. I'm not following God's word. Apologize, Father. I should have given him 2 chances. Oh, Peter was hung upside down, forming the peace sign, and John was hung on an X, crucified. Crucified. Hung. They raised him on a yoke, on a stake, on a tree, and cleated the bottom of his feet and nailed his feet. He already had his hands nailed, staked to a yoke. He carried a yoke and was raised. Just on his, where he was stabbed would prove he was not hung on a cross. You fucking people are just, don't take any time to study anything. Roman torture, keep your religious nonsense out of it. Oh, gee, maybe that's why you didn't say it was from Nazareth, huh? Or didn't say it was from Bethlehem, my bad. Nothing good can come of Nazareth. You people have no idea what he did, and that's okay. You don't read the book of Acts. You don't study anything, and that's fine, brother, sister. I ain't here to turn a goat into a sheep. So back to fuck the police and their pig nonsense. I'm going to push forward because I want my son back. And not that I love him more than me. I'm his dad. He has a father, and I hope he's somewhere in Bermuda, Bahama, enjoying his, I don't know how the fuck he'll make it, guys. That's crazy. But I'm going to continue to pursue a lawsuit, Supreme Court hearing on all of these police pigs, including these clerk, chief of finance, probation officers, head of probation. All of them are going to serve time in prison. I have criminal 100% evidence to prove that all criminal will serve. They want to throw me and try to charge me with a crime. Watch this get turned right back around. He pours out a just measure. And even if he doesn't do it here, I guarantee you when he returns, he will. So I ain't tripping about a nothing. Nothing. Oh, here, Oliver, I can't take care of my fucking dog. Huh? Go fuck yourself. I went back and reached for the handle, you dumb fuck. Get out of here, Oliver. You're an idiot. Get Oliver out of here for me, David. Please. I don't look at his dumb ass in here anymore. It's threatening my dogs. Go fuck yourself, man. Threaten my dogs. Please, moderator, moderate anything. You guys know how to moderate. Moderate the channel. We throw at least 18,000 people out here a week sometimes. So just moderate the bullshit, please. I'm on my rant. So let me rant. I know I said don't, if it's not related to the rant, you know, whatever, anything opposite, I don't give a shit. God's going to judge me, right? No. It's Shiloh. Never forget that. I slip sometime. Don't rip him down from a tree. If you'll do, you'll face him where the wages of sin I am is death. Remember? I hope that rings loud and clear, man. That is what we are here to have, the mediator. We don't want to stand before Father, because under that Old Testament, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, 2 houses, the Jews, the wages of sin was death. Never forget what I've sent the warning. Fuck all this bullshit. Keep your mind on that. Seriously, keep your eye on the prize. It is Shiloh that when he returns after you die is what this is all about. Never forget the gospel. Never forget the hados. Never forget the thalipsis, the theologo, the endurance, and, sozo. You have to endure the end. All this is not worthless. This is all vanity. All these things you see, words of idolism and imagery, brothers. This is all about after we die. You understand? If you disagree with that, please unsubscribe to this channel. I do not want to sup with somebody or not in the narrow way. Unless he's not your prize, that's what you are running to. In this life, no treasure here. You leave your treasure here on this. There'll be the heavens, which is the ruling class, and the earth will be shaken. We'll see when he is the snare that lifts us out of here. If your treasure's left here, or if it's there with you when you get to, not in the sky, he's the snare that lifts us out of here. Upside down by our feet. If you think of this as a parable, what he's telling you, focus. Come on, guys. I don't know too many teachers that are going to give you this blessing. I don't know. I don't think anyone who dwells in a house is made by hand. I know Brother Jim teaches this same narrow way. So, thalipsis, brothers and sisters, tribulation. We must go through this repentance. He pulls us from our sins. He pulls us from the flesh, from the eyes and the wants, and more we want less and less and less of the things of this world, and we want more and more to be with him. Afterlife insurance or treasure, whatever you want to call it. Are you in good hands? Let me go shut my door. Let's pray for him because he wasn't. Now, why would you pray for him? We don't pray. Yeah, we don't pray for people who are not in the narrow way. We don't sup with vipers. God does not want us to help people who are not willing to help themselves. You're not going to turn a goat into a sheep. It's not possible. You cannot fool the elect. God already bought and chose his bride. He's only using man to test his bride. That's the word orge. Quick to wrath, quick to indignation, quick to anger, and definitely we're supposed to judge with righteous judgment, but not quick. You'll know them do not judge them by their cover. You'll know them by not quick to judgment. That is the word orge. You might want to see Brother on that. Very important. So, loving it. So, anyways, you guys keep staying far away. Iron sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron. Keep you used on each other. That's how you love somebody. You if they're in the broad way, you show them with the word. That's where it says it's the broad. That's where it says it's the narrow. Can't turn a goat into a sheep. Not possible to fool the elect. They will have their names blotted out by self. They will send themselves to the abyss, hell. Right? Anybody interject with that? Nope, that's all the aletheia. No weapon formed against this aletheia shall prosper. Nope. Put on the armor of God. The daily bread is the sup. It's the meat that we sup daily. Cross, bear it. The heart continuously filled. It's a 7-day cross that fights that continuous wicked that fills daily with daily cross. See how that's see that? Push and pull. He said, if I didn't call out to their hearts, you love him. To seek after me, I am in the flesh, the Hamashiach, Christ Jesus, in the modern day name, Jesus. That's not name. Name means Shem. What the hell is the word Jesus? Jesus is a translated name of the Hamashiach. Translated, not literal by definition. The letter J didn't exist at the time of the Hamashiach. So let's not fight over the word name, because that means, how would be thy name mean Shem? See how when I return, no one will know my Shem. No one will know my Agape. I will make a new Agape. We messed up this one up pretty bad. We messed the last one up. He had to come make. No, he did that for my love, my mediator. Remember, remember the earth and the. So this guy's a nut. Or shadow bearing this. So who's a nut? Am I a nut? Matt, who's a nut? The man's nuts. Grab him. Is Joseph a nut, or is David a nut? The man's deer nuts. Deer nuts come in a bag or or under a buck. You tell me. You want your groceries in a bag or in a sack? Deer nuts come in a bag or in a sack? You tell me. I thought they came under a buck. What are you talking about, Joseph? Who's nuts? The man's nuts. Grab him. Don't do that. There you go with your transgender God again. Baby gender Jesus God. Transgender Jesus on a pole God. 2024 Jesus. Soon to be Christmas 2024. Oh my gosh. Are you that? You're nuts? How am I nuts, Joseph? Oh, something said to you yesterday? Did you get pointed out, Joseph? Remember, I'll point out anybody. I'll point out myself. You got to make sure you don't. Yeah, their boat's going to. He said turbulent times, Joseph. Aren't you from out of the? You're from some other country, correct, Joseph? If I'm not mistaken, a pretty good, almost like an elephant. Mounds and almond joys got nuts. Oh shit! Thought it was going to be a Mr. Goodbar up in here, or I thought it was Kit-Cat. Uh-oh. Joseph's got his hands on a man's nuts. Joseph, come out of her, man. Why are you grabbing on people's almond joy? Give me a break. Oh, Henry. I think Joseph has flipped the script on us, brothers, sisters. We'll give him one more time, and we'll see if he's, whatchamacallit. Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity, brothers and sisters. Remember? Rudy Tooty. Okay. Now, I think we're going to go ahead and I think I know what I need to do. Bye-bye, Joseph. Don't come back. I smell you. All of a sudden you smell, it's like your cover was peeled off. It's like you stink. Like swine. Okay, back to the show. Here we go. Mound you don't. Almond joy's got nuts. Mound you don't. Who's nuts? These nuts. 2 of them smacking you right in the jaw, and you paid for it. Yep, with your commerce number. Big Bob eating cock meat sandwiches. Uh-oh, here he goes again. Whatever. Fuck the police. In a 502. All right, what is that? Hold on. I gotta shut this door, guys. Oh, I better put some more wood on the fire here or shut the door. No, I need to shut the damn freezing cold ice hole. We got snow on the ground. Let's pull this veil back. What the hell is that? We got more drones. There might be more drones. Might be more drones. Might be more drones. We see drones. I see drones. I don't know. Is that a drone? You tell me. Fucking copsuckers. What a waste of money, man. I'm still having a hard time thinking about how much do they spend on this. We need to do that. I want a dollar figure. We need to do that. I need a dollar figure. We need a dollar figure. Ooh, I'm gonna eat something I never eat. I don't eat shit. I'm gonna do something. Break the mold. Break the mold. Break the mold. Break the mold. All right. Oh. I don't ever eat stuff like this, guys. I'm gonna eat this right now. Apple pieces. This is so disgusting. I'm gonna make myself eat it. Apple pieces. And spiced. Oh no, it's got freaking cinnamon in it probably. And I like cinnamon. I just don't really like it like that. Oh, cinnamon and sugar like Toast Crunch, but I don't eat that kind on bread. I'm gonna eat this. Don't eat crap like this, but I'm gonna. This is like disgusting, terrible, but I guess it's not that bad. So let's come out of one of these meals ready to eat. So. I don't know why. I'm just taking a pause here and breaking the mold. Sometimes you got to do things you wouldn't do. So I don't like cooked fruit. I like fruit. I just don't like it cooked. No, preserved. Jelly is okay, like on some, but I'm not big on that. But like cobbler and see, normally people would heat this up, right? Would you guys like to heat that up? Would you heat that up? Apples. You're like, hell yeah, I would. Put it on some crackers or something like that. I don't know. Oh, wait. That's like a pie or something. I guess yeah, I don't like it. It's like apple pie filling, basically, right? Am I wrong? With some cinnamon in it. Cinnamon. Anyone? Hello? Bueller? Man, this chat is so shadow banned. Fucking YouTube. You suck. Now that I get policed by the pigs, I gotta get policed by you fucking pigs on YouTube. So, I know a lot of people like this stuff, and I'm not saying you don't, but I never grew up eating anything. I didn't want no cooked fruit, no cobbler, no pies, no nothing, but I make myself eat things. So, and I don't really like sugar. Sugar's okay, but I just don't like, well, that's more natural, but no, fucking, that's got to have some sugar in there, some crap in there. I guarantee if I read through that label, that ain't like grandma's pie or nothing, packed in the middle of it. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to eat it. Be like some idiot. Now the same thing I get shit from the store that I eat same crap too. So I'm guilty, brothers, sisters. I don't eat all organic food. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh no, man, that smells like cooked apples. Damn it. Okay, I shouldn't have smelled it. Never smell anything before you eat it. It's better just to eat it and not smell it. I'm telling you, I'm a cook. Don't fucking smell something. Don't smell it. I don't know if I could even make it through one bite. I'm going to force myself to eat all. Oh my gosh, dude, that is so freaking, that's pie filling, dude. That looks like death to me, but it's all just cooked fruit. That's all right. I know he was like, dude, that's bomb. Can't say bombs in America. Remember? Obama, Barack Obama. That was his uncle, not his dad. Sometimes you just got to do it, right? All right, don't think about it. Just, oh my gosh, that's Slurpee. Oh. Oh. That tastes exactly like I thought it would. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Oh, how is that? That's not good cooked. The texture's wrong. The flavor's not right, but the texture is even worse. And texture is everything sometimes, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, that cinnamon is horrible in there. You could have left the cinnamon out of there. It might have been all right. I don't know. Still, everything's wrong. Oh, I don't look at the color of that. That doesn't even look right. I thought apples were yellow, not orange. They look like oranges or something. I gotta stop there. I thought I can do it all, but I just can't. That's filthy.
you got to try, taste change. You grow up, you don't like Brussels sprouts. I didn't really like tomatoes growing up. I'd eat cooked tomatoes and ketchup and tomato sauce or, but didn't like the raw. Maybe if I'd eat more like a beef eater or something, has that sliced tomato on a sandwich, real pasty, like, oh, what's that? I'm trying to think of the texture of that. Real grainy on a grainy. It's not real red tomato. You know what I'm saying? That what is that? I can't even think straight. I'm still got that taste in my mouth. Oh. But anyways, we don't like things growing up, and we do to. It might be better actually if it was hot. Now I think if that was hot with some crust on it, I might actually. Because I didn't like cooked fruit. Obviously, cold is so hard to eat, but it's whatever. I'd find. Oh, got a taste of it in my beard. It's now and later beard. Okay, there we go. Later. All right. So, gotta learn how to eat with a mustache. Thing's much longer than it appears. So I've had it longer than this. But anyway, so don't eat your mustache. But texture's everything. Right? Texture is really important as a cook. I know, flavor is important, but texture is even more for some people because it doesn't matter what it tastes like. The texture is all wrong and you just don't like it for that. So why can you make somebody, you can't, again, like earlier, you can't make somebody like a certain kind of music, like you can't make somebody like a certain kind of taste, but texture can mean everything too. So the texture is so weird when something's cooked. Coconut oil. That's what I put on my beard. Thank you, Incredible Hulk. That's what I use. Coconut oil. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Use coconut oil. I use a lot of coconut oil. I cook with it. I eat it. I was taking it over. It tastes like anything. So I'm on the MC13s. Terrible. You can tell this brain's working because the MC13s up there are doing their thing with the coconut oils. I'm on the cannabis oil. Well, rosin. Terrible sick, and on the coconut oil too. I don't really put anything in my body. I really like to steer clear of. I don't eat enough organic because I don't have the farm going as I had rabbits, chickens, hogs, sheep, goats. I don't have anything going anymore, so I don't feel the same as I did when I, and they used to put cocaine. So, oh my God. So you should replace it with beer. Not that you should drink beer, and I don't like, really didn't like beer. And my son was 22 years old. The first time he ever seen me drink a beer. I don't really, just in the last few years, I picked up a beer, but I rather taste the carbonic acid. And I'm not telling anybody to drink beer, but for me, because I haven't drinking soda in at least 10 years or something, that if I'm going to drink something with carbonic, I'd spit soda out. If I would be like thinking, well, how's that so weird when you drink? You think you're going to get a thing of soda and you get tea, you just spit it out because the texture, texture is everything, huh? You've done that. We've all done that. When you think you're drinking something and you're like, oh crap. Isn't that crazy how fast that reaction goes? Come on. Anybody vibing with me? You think you're going to get a soda and you get a tea and you spit it out? I get that with soda. One time I drank I ain't drinking soda in that long. It's been 10 years. Come on, somebody vibe with me on that. You know what I'm talking about. You go to drink a thing of Coke and it's tea and you automatically spit that right out. It's like you don't even want to go down the back of your throat. Your tongue locks up. I don't even let any shit. Am I wrong? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Bueller? Holy crap, guys. I have gotten how many missed calls? Oh, shit. Noah, I wonder where Noah's at. Noah, you still in here? Blessings, Noah. What is 708? When was that? Huh. Because I had a lost connection for a minute. Maybe I had too many windows open, and I don't normally get none of this crap, but life's getting pretty busy here at the ranch. So anyways, let's all take a time to remember that this is not a constitutional republic, but a corporation, and you are a corporation. All 6 of you are a corporation because none of you have subrogated your merchant number. So come out of her, my people. Stop being a part of the corporation.
or as little bit as you can. As little it as you can. You're a good boy, Buggy. You're a good Buggy. Such a good Buggy. Look at this Buggy. Look how big this guy is. He's a big dog, man. He's a big guy. Dad's over here on the end of the couch. He goes all the way over to the other side of the couch. He's a big guy. My big guy. There's a big guy. Yeah, I love that guy so much. Yeah, is it better? Is the stream better, David? I cleared out all those windows. Whatever, did that voicemail, whatever. Oh man, I shouldn't ate those freaking apples. That was horrible. Something to wash it down with here. Hold on. Maybe I might drink some water here. All right. Oh, my eyes. Man, I had bad eyes before all this crap. I just itched a lot. I guess my eyes always been like that. But man, ever since this almost 8 months, guys, I can't believe it's been 8 fucking months since they swatted this house. Almost, it's coming up, 8 months. That's 2/3 of the year, man. And they still haven't done anything on this case. I've done more by the subrogation in that, a hearing that I played for you guys than anything. So I got to get this done, though, because I got to get my son off whatever the hell he is. I don't know where he went or where he would go. I have no idea if he's with his wife or nothing. I'm not concerned because he has the constitutional right. He's not breaking any kind of constitutional law right now. So he's fine wherever he's at. I'm hoping he's really enjoying his life, not looking over his back. I will get this taken care of and get him back in the position where they start paying him from every hour after 17 months that he could have been off probation. At month 17, they're going to pay that young man. And I want to be able to have a conversation with him. I need his side of the story. Not for this, just for whatever. He's a very brilliant young man, and he's a man of God. And so I'm going to get this done. I'm going to push really hard. Like I said, I've been getting these motions together for filing. I've already made all my record of notice of liability in court. He's 25 now. So there's nothing, he's done everything he was supposed to do. There's nothing in this case. He is not breaking any constitutional laws. He did commit the crime of theft, but he did time. He was only one of 5 guys to do jail time. That's pretty shitty, man, for 5 guys to be all involved in the same fucking crime of theft. No robbery, just breaking into vacant buildings out here that get left because people can't last because the farmers squish the fuck out of everybody. And so do the law. They don't want the little man to come up out here. So little dwellings get broken into, and that's what they were going into, stuff that had been abandoned for years and stuff. So his stupid ass, whether he's involved or not, it don't matter. If he did it or he didn't, he got charged with it, and he was the only one of 5 guys to go to jail. I wasn't happy. And a rapist was involved, and he never did any jail time and never had a conviction. My son and the other minors got convictions, but the rapist didn't. I was very unhappy. So this all get brought out to Supreme Court and federal court. I can't hide it from anybody anymore. All right, bye-bye, Wagner. Go take your John Wayne ass somewhere else, Mr. fucking Yeehaw. So, I'll get it taken care of. I've already, they vacated the trial on mine. He wasn't there at the trial. Dave Vandenberg wasn't. Dave's not here. There wasn't no jury. There was no nothing. They had me drive down all the way 2 hours. I'm not very happy about that either. I'll bring that up too. Why was I made to drive? If he hadn't showed up in September, then why was I made to drive all the way down in December, 2 months later? if you knew he wasn't going to be there and you vacated the trial, why did you make me drive 2 hours? So it's okay, because their dumbass sent that Phil Mogul, my son's counsel, who's going to be disbarred for his stupid ass for representing more than one defendant in the same case. They normally get away with that shit down here. People just lay down like a bitch and take a plea bargain or plea. Yeah. 98.5% of cases in America, almost 99% of fucking cases in America take a plea agreement, brothers and sisters. Like 1% of cases render a jury by trial by jury verdict, jury verdict. Yep. Nope. Everybody just lets that man, that clerk in a black robe, extort your merchant number, your bond. And it's stupid, because there's not even anything under the Title 18 original criminal statutes. Everything is revised, which means it's commerce, and it's for the corporation, and code, ordinance, mandates, revised statute. Those are all part of the commerce. Criminal is commerce. Criminal is a name for accounting, and clerical. Anybody do books, bookkeeping? Criminal is a commerce name. This is a merchant number that you have. You call it a social, it's a contract by birth credit for all your labor that you work your whole time in your life, and there's a certain attached to it's a credit. Everybody's given the same thing. It's by bond. The central banks print this now illegally. What by interest was supposed to be in gold and silver by the Treasury without, and so all this is illegal. There's no criminal Title 18 in a third article court judicial. There's only one in all of America where they can actually put you under criminal Title 18 statute in a third article court and convict you. Everything else is just a bug fucking bullshit show, and you're falling for it. It's all Walmart. There's 400 and some fucking Walmart stupid faces in America, and you fall for their dumbass faces. They're not judges. They're Walmart. They're clerks. They're glorified fucking clerks. Secretaries is what they are. They're clerks. There's no judicial anything going on in America. This is a corporation, not a constitutional republic, and you're part of it. I'm not. My name's not all written in capital letters. I don't have to claim state. I have the right of the Constitution prior to that. So whether that was state or not, I still have that right. I don't give a shit when this all changed. I'm a man. I have a veteran. I know my fucking rights. And I'll speak up and use my constitutional. Congress established no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, and so I use them. You don't use your rights, you'll lose your rights. And that's what's happened with these people in America. They don't even know. They've added so many statutes, revised statutes, which have not been adjudicated through the legislative process of judicial, legislative, and executive. A revised statute is unconstitutional. These sub-statutes, these revised statutes are for code, commerce, for a corporation, and that is in capital letters, and that is you. I am not. My name is T, capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. I'm always operating in a private capacity and never in commerce. I had a commerce license. I let it go because I'll never make another fucking dime for this beast system, neuter gender it that 40% of this American public works for. They're pigs. People in government, and he told us, do not cast your pearls before swine. So you figured out what that means, swine. He's talking about 40% of these people who work for the government in America are pigs. Not just these cop suckers who are all around commerce cops with guns that'll kill you fucking dead. Never heard a song called Fuck the Firefighter. Firefighter runs into a building and doesn't give a fuck about his life. All these officers care about is safety. Fuck you, pigs. Find a new line of work. All you give a fuck about is your safety. Fuck your safety. The two stupidest words ever in America are officer safety. What about public safety, you fucking pigs? All they care about is dumping your public enemy number one. They've been militarized. I know. I was a military police in the 90s, so I know. The boot's been on. I did my reconstruction, certified through reconstruction. I understand. To go back and look at what I did, come back in time. I did all that at the Highway Patrol Academy, so I haven't been in that mind as an investigator as a teenager.
I don't mean to be this way. This is the way I was formed when I was young. This is the way father shaped me. So it's hard to believe I've thrown people in a fucking rape cage with no victim. The state's the victim? What the fuck? The county? Federal? No, there's none of that, brothers and sisters. That's all commerce. It's unconstitutional. I don't care if the feds try to bring you in fucking for charges. They're not operating in an Article 3 judicial capacity. Even if it's a federal, it's still under Title 18. All criminal statutes are under Title 18 in criminal trials, criminal cases. Anything sub-statute, revised statute is for code. That's when they changed this from a constitutional republic to a corporation. That's the revised statutes. That's not been adjudicated through the process of this country, which was supposed to be House, Congress, Senate. Remember, the judicial, legislative, and executive branches. None of these sub-statutes or titles, mandates, or those are all for fucking corporations, you fucking stupid Americans. You let them do this to you for so long, and it's been there all along. You just need to take it back. Kind of like we knew that Diddy was a fucking pedo the whole time, and everybody in Hollywood is, but it's just coming out now. Yeah, he reveals these things in his own time. So, you got people who are just going to do nothing about anything, just sit around and be just a bump on a log. You'll know them by their fruit. I'm not that man. So if I took an oath to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic, it doesn't end when my tour of service. I don't give a fuck if it says honorable discharge. That has nothing to do with anything. I don't end my tour of service. We have domestic enemies on the homeland. It's called the pigs. People in government. 40% of this population are pigs. And they keep feeding this neuter gender pig beast. Neuter gender. It's a system. The beast is a system. It's not a physical anything. Like people think like a man, or like a male. It would be male gender. It would be feminine gender in the Greek, and it's not. It's called out as neuter. Not like they're taking and doing fucking mutilating our kids. Talking about it's a table, it's a wall, it's a painting, it's an hourglass. It's an it. It's not a man or a woman. So it's a pig. The system these people work for. This commerce corporation called America. Are you commerce? Yes, all 10 of you are commerce. And it is what it is. I ain't tripping. I'm not supposed to cast my pearls before swine. I should fucking clear all you out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you pigs. Well, you're pig lickers. You support this government. You haven't left it yet. You've got to separate yourself from this corporation, brothers and sisters, or you will be judged as a corporate. Judge that shall be judged. You go by the law, you be judged by the law that you go by. And if your law that you go by is commerce, and you let them to put you under this capital letter name, then you are commerce. I don't give a fuck what you say. Bye-bye, I lost 20. Good. Maybe somebody went to go leave their commerce name. You can start by claiming state nationalists and going and contacting your Secretary of State and tell them I'm not that straw man that you keep. You won't be eligible for any programs through the government, but fuck this government. They're pigs, people in government. Everybody works for the government's a pig. Federal, state, contractor. I don't give a fuck where you come from. I don't care if you're a subcontractor, working over in the desert. You're a pig. You're working for this neuter gender beast, pig, who is extorted the American public by taxation called your merchant number. And they take that from you from birth. And they bank on your idiocracy or your ignorance that you won't look into it. And it works. 99% of fucking cases in America take a gain for that merchant number in a criminal case, which is not even a crime of, all crimes in America are crimes of commerce. All under the revised statute, under revised criminal code, not original Title 18 statute in a third article court. If it's not operating in a judicial capacity in a third article court, and there's only one in America, enforcing the original adjudicated House, Congress, Senate, judicial, legislative, and executive. This was not some fucking by executive order like Donald Trump is fucking about to do again. But you dumbass idiots just keep falling for whatever. You just do whatever. You're like a lay down. You're like a turtle. Once you get them on their back, they're fucked like everyone I ever been with. Once I got on her back, she was fucked. Sorry, ladies, that happened. It is what it is. Not every lady. I'm just, ladies, come on. We procreate. I ain't like that. I don't need a woman. I would never want to drag a woman into my life right now and make her have to go through this shit that I've been going through. Poor son gets targeted all the time. But a turtle, you know, come on. Can you flip over, honey, for me? No, the turtle. Come on, guys. You have any kick, any fight in you? Not with the fucking arms, with your mouth, with your hands, with your feet? No, with your mouth. Are you smart? Are you intelligent? Can you use your constitutional right? Do you even know your constitutional right? No, you don't. You don't apply them. You don't use them. You lose them. You don't have to, though. That's the beautiful thing about the Constitution. If you knew your rights, you can assert them. Use or lose. Once again, they made a bunch of criminal statutes and codes and ordinances and all these mandates. I don't go on dates with men. That's not a law. Mandates not a law. Codes, those are for commerce. Those are for corporation. Mandates are for corporations. They're not law. They're not adjudicated. They're not part of the original Title 18. Those are for commerce. You just think I'm fucking nuts, but you're commerce, all 9 of you. Thanks for hanging out and just listen. Maybe you're learning something. But this is how this works. I've been able to do this in a hearing in an open court in this fourth territorial administrative circuit court. It's not judicial. They tried to charge me with an Oregon revised statute felony for interfering with a fucking pig. Peace. Remember what scripture says, brothers and sisters, those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for that peace. So fuck pigs. I didn't hinder prosecution. I have an affirmative defense. I have justification defense. I have under criminal statute. I know my rights. These people are so screwed. They fuck with the wrong guy. I'll continue to assert my rights until this is taken to the Supreme Court. I don't want fame. I don't want fortune. I ain't trying to be famous. I'm trying to be motherfucking infamous. You hear me? You know, there's a difference, don't you? I don't give a shit what people say while I'm here. People have been talking shit about me for 30 or 40 years. It's what happens after I've left this flesh that matters to me. Yeah, infamous. Fuck fame. You can have it. It'd be all rich people go to hell, all famous people go to hell. I ain't trying to be famous. I ain't trying to be nice. The word nice means to be stupid. So I ain't going here to be nice, and I'm not here to be loved by the world, because he said, if you're loved by the world, you be hated by my Father. So kiss my 2 cheeks to my same hole, 2 wings to the same dragon. I don't play this game, red or blue, Democrat. This is all commerce. Everything's commerce. All crimes in America are crimes of commerce. I'm not under the original Title 18 statute. You want me to keep going over it again and again? Because this is how this works. It's not even complicated. The child can understand. It's elementary. It actually has to exactly equate, and it will credit, because it has to go by scripture, so I know it's from God. Actually, it's the 16, not even the interlinear Texas Receptus King James Version that I teach you out over the concordance to make sure there's no way that any word in that cannot be defined. So you're not getting some NIV, all these other watered down versions of the milk. It's all bullshit. It's all been added to. You can't take words out, one word study. It's not canonized. It's not coded. There's very little truth in it at all. That's called religion, Christianity, all this bullshit book that they've got some KJ version that you cannot take one word out by the number and study a definition in a lexicon. In old Hebrew and Greek lexicon, in modern day, that would be a dictionary. Okay, Webster, well, they didn't call it a dictionary back at the time, before Christ. They called it a lexicon. It's called a dictionary. You have to define everything that comes out of your mouth, or you're just a translator. And 99% of what comes out of 99% of people's mouth is just a translation. There is no aletheia, there is no chodesh, there is no transliteration, no literal definition to anything that comes out of their mouth. It's all a bunch of slang and a bunch of translation, because they've heard it from a man and they don't define anything. They're a bunch of idiots. Idiot means unskilled, uneducated, unlearned. Shit, they don't even know at all. They don't know. They've never heard it or seen it. That's an idiot. Idiot isn't an insult. Idiotos means the same thing as ignoramus or ignorant, meaning you don't know. You've never heard or ever seen. You can't hold it against somebody for being an idiot. But I guarantee you 99% of the people I call idiots, they freak the fuck out on me, think I'm insulting them because they're a fucking idiot. They don't know. They just don't know. There's a difference between being stupid and an idiot, though. Like that's the difference between like one black eye and two black eyes. No difference between having one black eye and two black eyes. I didn't get listened the first time, apparently, right? That would be called brutish, brothers and sisters. Actually, brutish, never mind the black eyes. But if you do not want to learn, although I teach you, maybe give you definition or give you some historical record, fuck your stupid religion, give you some biblical record, and you don't want to learn, that's the brutish, the word brute, beast, brutish in nature is what Christ would call you when he was here. Brutish in nature, you have an unwillingness to learn, you cannot, you're stubborn. Some people have animals like that, like a mule. You act like an ass. You don't want to learn anything. You can't. It's not possible. The scales have not been removed from your eyes. It falls on a deaf ear. So don't try to change anybody, brothers and sisters. It's not even possible. So it isn't. It's not. Goats are goats from the foundation of the world. He said, I create vessels of wrath fitted for destruction. Those would be the goats. Children of darkness, you'll know them by their fruit. They do works of darkness, unfruitful works of darkness. Remember? And you'll know them by their fruit. Don't judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit. That is the goats, vessels of wrath, fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. God already created those things. Everybody was already chosen. His people he would call out at the end of this seventh seal, at the end of Revelation. And then he would pull everybody that's ever walked this rock from the beginning of, I don't give a fuck about your dumbass timeline. It's not 2024, moron. It's 5785. You might want to get with the times. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Get out of here. It's not 2024. You're an idiot. You're an orgy idiot. You love your orgy, celebration of your orgy lunatic calendar, and you just think it's okay to shut the fuck up about that too. It's not 2024. It's 5785. Stop being an idiot, please. Christ was not born in the fucking middle of the winter. That was Satan. Apollyon, the sun god, the one that Trump has his house decorated with. The sun god that lived in a 58-story Babylonian tower. Wait, Trump's tower is 58 stories too. I know. He decorates this with Satan. People love the guy. They re-voted him in, and when he declares that national emergency, he will make that again happen. And that's when all this bullshit, fucking fake aliens and bullshit fucking technology given to us, that's all a bunch of tech that's been around for probably millions of years. It's called anti-gravitics, perpetual motion, millimeter wave, megalithic structures that Donald Trump should definitely serve all the prison time for every death in America by war, by oil, because his family, John Trump, has had, we never should have fought one oil war. So every oil death should be pointed at for the, Nuremberg trial, whatever, for Donald John Trump, because he's had this millimeter wave. His uncle John had this. This is the Tesla technology from the 1800s that's been here. They built megalithic structures before on this rock, and it's been held back. So we could have built these things before. Then why the fuck did we fight any oil wars? We shouldn't have. Off with his head, boys. No, we're not going to do that. That's old school. No firing squad, no flogging, we'll just put him in prison. And we'll put Billary in there, and we'll clear out all these. There's more people locked up in prison in America. Private prisons, 80% guaranteed occupancy of a motherfucking private prison before it's built. Oh, lock up all those fucking pigs too. All the people in government. We're going to clear out all the victimless crimes. If there has to be a victim, the state's not the victim, the county's not the fuck that. That's not a victim. Fuck you. You have the right to face your accuser. You just don't know your fucking constitutional rights. You're going in with them too if you support this shit. So well, it's probably going to go the other way and go when Trump gets in there. But if they warn of a warning, hope he warns of a man of a red hat. Is it MAGA, Make America Great Again, with this high priest of the Satanist church? That's
Is that Mark from Mark? No, that's MAGA, Make America Great Again. That's the high priest of the Satan Church. Remember the Hopi warn of a man in a red hat, right? Are they warning that? Or maybe it's this red hat here. You tell me. We both have red hats. I don't know. I'm gonna put that motherfucker in prison. I got proof that he declared a fake national emergency. I know virology. I know nutritional doctrine. I know medical doctrine. These people study for 12 years. I've studied for over 30 years. So I'm not better than them. I'm just more well studied than most of them. So I do 100% know that it was not a national emergency because you 100% got the D's and you 100% had a clear bill of health. You 99.8% survived. That's not a fucking national emergency. We're going to lock that motherfucker up if I become the 47th divided president of this here. I'll return it to a constitutional republic. I will dissolve the corporation and I will not bull this shit, IRS bullshit with this raw you Swami bullshit. That knock that motherfucker pig up too, because he's part of it as well. Yep, Rand Paul, Ron, well, everybody but Ron Paul. The only person I know that wasn't our, because we're coming for you motherfuckers if you were in government. Yeah, you senators that served already, you were coming for you too. But want to leave the country. When I come in as president, pretending as fired, shut the fuck. I ain't being, we're just gaming, game theory, 5D chess. I will put everybody that's served this beast, 40% of the population will go straight to jail, and we'll have plenty of room for them, brothers and sisters, because there's more people locked up in the United States of America than there are in all countries combined. You just don't fucking see it. But that doesn't mean that, yes, we're like, what, 4% of the world's population, somewhere around there, and we have more than all the other countries. Get the fuck, yeah, this is prison planet that Alex Jones would fucking sell out. Yeah, he supported Trump fucking sell out. But anyway, Zionist pig, just like your buddy Trump. Yeah, we figured out. Yeah, it's like bend over Harley Davidson. The worst going to tilt. He does put out peer-reviewed, about 98% of his shit. He's just re-spewing other, but it's actually peer-reviewed journals. But watch out for the other ball camp fucking galactic wave bullshit. The Earth's going to tilt with bend over Harley Halo Davidson here on Suspicious Observers with his camp next to the fucking military. Careful going over his place and paying money to rent there. I don't know what it is. Soon we'll have people come here, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting tired of even thinking about that bullshit. But anyways, back to this bend over Harley Davidson band camp with his, partial bullshit and a whole lot of decent. You watch out for Alex because he's kind of the same way, but he supports Trump, and I'll lock that motherfucker up and I won't chop his head off. I'll put everybody that was part of this government in this. Remember, no victim, no crime. They get released. So there's going to be a lot of people released out of these fucking. Did you hear what I say? A guaranteed occupancy of a private prison before it's even built. Maybe the builders too. We'll have to go look and see. I think between the government and 40% of the population, do we have enough? How many people will we release out of prisons, private and federal and state prisons, without a victim? And we'll put the fucking government in there because they supported this bullshit and everything. That means if you are working for the government right now and you're reading this, hearing this, seeing this, you might want to become an expat or something, because I'll put you in prison. I'm going to have to do a little time myself. I've served this pig, so I'll have to serve behind bars. I will. So that one ain't no cock meat sandwiches when I'm in there. But yeah, I served this pig too. You got to lead by example, brothers and sisters. I serve the pig. I go in the fucking cage too. It is what it is. We'll see. It will go case by case basis. We'll see how much death I'm responsible for. And that will be my time. Whatever. I can serve from behind bars and be this man in the red hat and clear out all these fucking people. And I'll go in there with it. I'll pastor them the fucking gospel. It says, love thy enemy. So I'll show them the narrow way, brothers. Keep doing me. I ain't tripping. You think I'm fucking nuts, but I would put every one of these people, especially Donald Trump, because he is responsible for every man and woman, child that's ever died from oil. Because his family had that millimeter wave technology that could potentially, and has in the past, not potential, in the past, built megalithic structures using that millimeter wave that we never needed to use combustion engines. But we know history with Henry Ford and JP Morgan, how this all worked out. So I'm going to die someday. God wrote my death speaking this, showing you that this man is the most criminal. Well, there's people behind him, but he is definitely the one responsible for dropping three steel buildings with 2 airplanes that day, because that's an occult ritual to make a transgender building with Mr. Barry that has 4 triangles up and 4 triangles down, the 44 with the 1 tower where he signed it at the ba at the top of the tower. So it all has their signature. Building 7 is the number of completion with CIA headquarters, and that was that 3 into 1 to create one World Trade Center. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You just thought that day had something to do with Osama bin Laden. Fuck, Osama bin Laden was CIA operative and did fucking oil deals with the Bushes. He's a fucking oil tycoon. Oil tycoon. Get the fuck out of here, Hunter Nimrod. Here you are again there, dick fraud. Fucking Toxon. I remember your name, asshole. I don't forget nobody. I'm like a fucking elephant. I'm like a cannabis plant. You do something to me later, I'll fucking yeah, like a woman. Nah, hon, you ain't getting none. Remember 5 years ago? What the fuck, honey? Yeah, 5 years ago, honey. So get out of here, Hunter. Leave now. Dumb fuck. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'll go. I'm gonna just keep doing me, and you're gonna have to rent. Now I won't charge you for. You're gonna think about this man in this red hat after you leave here. No rent. Don't charge you. You can leave a cash app if you like. I'll accept money from swine, but you got to go. Nimrod the Mighty Hunter. I remember you from last time, remember? I'm all over you like fucking white on rice, man. Like flies on stink. So listen here, Cuban. That's the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. The sex trans pistol god Apollyon, Nimrod the Mighty Hunter. So go. You got fired the fuck out of here last time. You didn't make it very long, and you're definitely not making any ground this time. So am I chilling out? Chill is a chill pill. Uh-oh, here comes the drugs. Watch, chill pill. He's going to want me to take a pill. He's going to want me to snakes up the pole. Farm guy, pharmaceutical, Pharmakia, the number 1 drug dealer on this planet. Donald John Trump, the number 1 selling product. The Pfizer jab. Largest expansion of debt ever in the history of mankind. Donald Trump expansion by his, yes, the number 1 spender. Even fucking Joe, his butt buddy, Joe and Kamala Allah Akbar couldn't spend as much as him. And Barry, remember, he outpaced Barry, is behind EpiPen Island, buddy boy. I think Hunter has been to the island. I think it's Hunter Biden. Oh, it's Hunter Biden and is here. Guys, it's Hunter Biden. We've got Hunter Biden. Stay in here, Hunter. Don't go anywhere. It's Hunter Biden acting as lied. Lied? He lied. He put the Biden. Get it? Fang, hollow needle. You know, as a snake, before you have a hollow needle, they put the injection in, right? They squirt the juice in you. And then Mr. Biden came in and he lied. He lied. He got the Biden, huh? He played cleanup for his buddy Hunter. Biden is here. We got Hunter Biden in here. Did you get pardoned there, Hunter? Did Daddy Joe, Pedo Joe, remember, can't keep his hands in? Hey, I thought when your dad came in, instead of spelling bees, we were going to have smelling bees. What happened to that? Oh, he never came out of his basement to campaign. We got Hunter Biden. He lied in Biden. He put the get it? Mr. Fang, Mr. Snake, hollow needle tube, greatest jab ever, jab. And then he came clean up from behind. Yeah, come on, play poker so my buddies can get rich. That's their buddies. Mr. Leiden put the Biden. Leiden Biden. Are you hiding from Biden? I would. Fucking keep your kids away from that fucking pedo. We got Hunter in here too. Remember? To do with all the, he got pardoned. Hunter Biden. He's Leiden. He's in here, guys. I don't know. You tell me. Is it Biden? Hiding from Biden. The kids are hiding from Biden. Smelling bees or spelling bees? You tell me. Hunter Biden is in the house. Oh, more. Hannah Hammonds. All right, chill out. We got more chill. Boy, you guys are on ice. In fact, it's cold as hell. Oh, you guys are just like Elton John, huh? Ooh, you guys are sick. Come on by. See Biden? So we can give it a try. Transgender Satan Trump and his transgender Ivanka or Melina, or is it Melinda, his buddy Gates? Oh, Bill or kill? I don't know. You tell me. They all fucking go to the same island. Yes, they do. They all fucking go on the same bed with oil. We already knew Pedo, Joe, and Trump were on the bath oil parties at the Diddy part. Oh, Diddy. Oh, Diddy. It's all out. Look at Biden, Hunter Biden, Leiden Biden. Hide your kids from Joe.
Vote? You fucking idiot. Get out of here, Hannah. You're done. You're a fucking idiot. I don't vote for two wings to the same dragon, you idiot. Bye. Two cheeks to the same hole. Hunter, I'm going to play with you for one more second, and then we get your dumb ass out of here, too. I would never vote for somebody, and fucking Joe Biden is a pedo, and Hunter Biden should be put in prison with his dad. You're going too, because you're part of the program. Whatever happened to that laptop? Oh, man. You're just as much as a drug dealer as your dad. You were over there in fucking Ukraine, you fucking sick fuck. Maybe all those chemical labs. Where did all that gold go from Ukraine, Hunter Biden? Oh, I'm on Joe's son. Biden, hiding from Biden. Hunter Biden, guys. No, it's some troll, but we're having fun. Playing with, put the Biden. Did you get the Biden? Or how many boosters did you get? Hunter got pardoned. His dad pardoned him. Pedo Joe. He was never sleepy. Remember? Trump never called him sleepy. Yes, he did. He called him sleepy, not creepy, because he's a creep himself. They both went to the island. They've been behind. They've had their Schwartz, their lightsabers in each other's ice hole. It's clacked as cold as hell, remember? Get it? Fork and ice hole? Cork sucker? Hey, whatever. Somebody's got to plug that be a cork that put a hole cork in that hole. It just happened to be Biden in Trump's hole. Trump's hole. Trump's ice hole. In fact, it's cold as hell. Is it white? What? That's the abyss. Remember what Elton John said? In fact, it's cold as the abyss. So, see? It all goes together. It's natural. It's like rhythm and flow. It's like fine wine. In time, it just gets better with age. Just ages in here. The more hiding from Biden hangs out, the more we just keep just putting that first the fang, the hollow tube, and then the Biden hiding from Biden, Leiden, or what? Just having a good time, guy. This guy is so what's wrong with somebody's going to come in here and say, this guy needs a freaking psychological. I just did it. Drugs. Remember? They do the same thing every time. They're programmed like an android or like a virus, and a virus is not alive. What time is it? 57:85. What time is it on your calendar? Are you not one of them orgy lunatic? Are you thinking that the baby, it's time to lock in? All right. Remember, hey, hold on, Bert. Slow down, Turbo. There's a reason why. It says Constitution. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the free exercise of free speech first. Ballots, then bullets. Okay, there's a reason why the Second Amendment comes fast. Hey, you're quick to the draw there. He's talking about lock. I thought he was trying to get locked and loaded. I beg for your finest pardon. Uh-oh. Is this Bert and Ernie? We got some Sesame Street up in here. This ain't no Fraggle Rock, man. Careful there. Somewhere over the rainbow. I just did Kermit, guys. Wow. I did a Kermit, man. That was awesome. That was not a bad Kermit. Hey, where's Miss Piggy? How I did a freaking Kermit. Yeah, careful. The promised rainbow. He said, I don't want to see you sticking in anybody's hole anymore. Get your wife, get your kids. I'm bringing the fire, baby. Fire judgments this time. Not by water, but by fire. Are you ready? This place gonna burn with fire before he comes back. Nobody will be here. They'll all be gone. Are you ready? Shiloh. Like Elijah, he left in a flaming chariot, like my son. He just disappeared. Where'd he go? I don't know. I don't care. Jimmy Crack Corner. He's enjoying his affirmative defense. He's okay. He's not breaking any constitutional law. He's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Chat. What are you chatting about? Chat. Remember web TV? Web. You sit there on your keyboard from, be like your computer, but you're webbing the interweb TV. Why do they call it net? Net. They called it interweb TV. So, hey, we're entertaining I'm like the robot on the short circuit. I'm standing here beside myself. All right, Hunter, you got to go. I'm watching on a smart fridge. I'm watching on a smart fridge. My refrigerator talks to the fucking stupid feds. You fucking stupid refrigerator. You're not smart because you're talking to the feds, and the feds are commerce. I had to take care of Biden. He was lying and hiding behind his, got pardoned by his pedo buddy dad, Donald Trump. I mean, no, that's his buddy Joe. Oh, comment daddy. I don't know. They're both, remember, both fork and ice holes. My parents don't want me to have a phone. Oh, your parents. Bye. I think that's a child. Goodbye. You have to do an age check for the chat. Age check. This is an 18 over chat. No children are allowed in here. He said it'd be better to have a millstone tied around your neck and cast into the sea than to hurt one hair on my children's head. So I don't want any of you guys to say anything in these children that they shouldn't hear. Oh, wait, they can't hear you. No, just they're not supposed to be in here. And again, I know he said cause one mind to stay. He knows the number of hairs on her head, brother, sister. So we got to be careful here. Children, those are people that are the sons of God. So they don't necessarily mean the actual like minor either. So careful. The sons of God are doing the will of the Father, and those are the children, the sons of God, and those would be the children's sons. He sent his only begotten son, so that would be a son. The family, your brothers, your sisters, and your mother are those that do the will of the Father, not your aunts, your uncles, your niece, your nephews, your cousins. That's not your family. What the fuck are you talking about? Your father is not your dad. Your dad is your dad. Your Mother's Day is not any, and it says honor thy father and thy mother. It's not talking about your mom and your dad. Oops, you got that all screwed up too, don't you? You guys just keep messing this religious nonsense up, don't you? What the hell? I think I got a drone over the house again here. Guys, I went out there yesterday. What the fuck are these dumb fucks bringing more drones out here for? More drones, more wasted money. I don't know. I saw something out there earlier. I should have recorded that last one I saw. Or somebody was here. I showed it to him. So, just hanging out, putting up more discovery of evidence. Yeah, these are police drones that were over my house, though, Ryan. Remember? Can't you believe that shit? Wasted police drones. Your money wasted. You're a taxpayer dollar in the state. Wasted your fucking dollars to fly drones over this house. I'm sure they did it multiple times. What a bunch of losers wasting the taxpayers' hard-earned money that they already get taxed on anyways. So I'll get them all their bonds. It'll all take place. I'm just going to keep making more evidence, more discovery against them. They'll be backing off here very soon and then be putting this, and I'll just can say, well, two dumb fucks, I'm not done with you. So, yeah, these aren't the same kind of drones, guys. Those are so stupid. That's fucking Trump's drones, man. I don't give a fuck what they say. That's him and Musk. Bullshit. Look at fucking Elon Musk talked about drone wars 6 months ago. Fuck Donald Trump and fuck Elon Musk. This is Donald Trump and Elon Musk doing this. And anybody else want to say any other shit, kiss my motherfucking ass. The fuck off my platform. I'm tired of people just wasting my time. I won't waste yours. Don't waste mine. Red and fucking green lights. That is not strategic. There's no military. This is all a bunch of gaslighting your fucking dumbass Americans. When I told you 6 months ago, they're going to start Aquarius signing you. Air, boats, and hose, brothers, sisters. Wait, no, that was a movie. Boats and drones. Drones are air. Boats are water. Water and air. Go to the man with the vessel pouring out his water. In the age of the air. Eye in the sky. Beautiful. That's a beautiful fucking thing, Tim. Thank you. Eye in the sky is Aquarius. Eye in the sky. See you. Drones. Sky. Boats and drones. We got to make that song. Boats and but you see what I'm saying? That's the age of Aquarius, where the heirs of the throne go to the man with pouring out the water on his Tomahawk the fish. Yeah, Step Brothers, that money's. I don't really watch too many of them dumbass movies, but I did watch that movie a couple, 2-3 times, guys. I have to be. I can't stand Will Ferrell. That dude is such a chimo.
All of them. All of them. We know it now. Remember, it's all out. It's all out. It's all like, oh, he's not. Yeah, he is. They all are. They all went to the bath party. Right. You know what I'm saying? We know that. And even more, Ziggy, even more, Father sees intentions that the whole world missed by a judgment when you come back. So remember, they're just trying to copy the most high. He's not in the sky, he's in us. So we don't need to be anywhere and be somewhere to look because he's in us. He sees our attention. See what I'm saying? He's in us. He don't need to be above us. They just copy and tell people because they can see, but they can't see our intentions. They can try through algorithm and Facebook and Meta, and they can get a pretty good idea of our cycle and rhythm and how we will respond, but they truly can't see. And now they can a little bit, but not like Father sees because he's inside of us. He sees our intention. So if we get away with it in this time or judgments, we won't get away with it then because he knows, he saw it when we did it. And that's the beautiful thing about them really trying to look at everything and know what we do. They're just trying to be like he said. The Antichrist will come back and perform all the same miracles and wonders as Christ, who is inside you as well, not in the sky. So Chuck Norris was once bitten by, we don't give fucking about stupid, some dumb fucking actor that's going to go to hell, you dumb fuck. Seriously, don't talk about actors in here, all famous people going to hell. I ain't trying to be famous, I'm trying to be infamous. I ain't trying. Father will make me infamous anyways. He's making me do things that are already making history. I already made history on 12/9/24 on your orgy sex calendar. It was made that day. It's not been done many times. I dissolved the corporation by at least probably 220 million to $64 billion was locked the fuck up. And 20 billion just went to Ukraine. We locked up. You guys witnessed it. I told you this was going to get done. And then I did it what I fucking said I was going to do. 4 times I put that court on notice for all liability. So it'll all be part of this credit back for the 1983 case law, Treasument calculator, Tampa Bay. There's case law to this, guys. It's not. It's done. It's done. So thank you, Father, for that. Don't know how many men have actually been able to accomplish that. So we'll see. And that's a whole separate deal than the bonds from all these law enforcement officers. Once this goes to the Supreme Court, that will be sued, not the state of Oregon, not the Lake County. So there'll be abundance. There'll be hundreds of millions of dollars that'll be able to move around to organizations, I believe, that will be able to use them. Those with less will become fortunate, will have more, and those with more, I'm taking it from them. Already did $64 billion by the Treasument calculator times 3 at 3,049 a minute. And the whole time, I'm not like 4 years ago this bullshit started. They've started my punitive, emotional, and physical damage. So I'll take all of it, all 64 million if I can. Billion, excuse me, not million. 220 million is the minimum. I told you I'm going to take that $22 fucking check. I didn't cash it and turn it into $220 million, and I already have. Now, I don't have it if I never get it, but I did what I said, and I said I was going to do it. I have already done it. So I do believe you'll be able to see the witness of that money coming out of the calculator, because the credit will be back like Carl Washington, as long as I'm using the right 1611 scripture, KJV. This is going by scripture, not by some other fucking weird bullshit. It goes by the King James 1611. They've tried it many ways for years and years to try to come up with the right equation to calculate it, to credit it. It took the 1611 King James version that has certain numbers that have been taken out. Once those numbers equate, bam, it credited Carl Washington $300 million for 59 days. Credit of his 60 days. He was supposed to be there one day. They kept him in 60. He gave him credit 59. He put in the Treasument calculator of $1,083 a minute times the rate of, I don't know what his time's at now. Currently, it's the time rate of inflation. I cannot remember exactly. That was the Tampa Bay calculation. He removed the number, and how it worked was with the 1611 scripture and the calculation for rate of inflation, and it credited. Actually, he made a change with the rate of inflation, and it did credit him another $60 million. And you can find this in the news, in the papers. He has done this, and I have now done it. There's others, very few, I think, have actually been able to put this into, because normally they control the courts. They control hearings, they control trials, they just tell you to stop talking, they'll give you a contempt of court and fucking throw you in their rape cage. So I was able to do a telephonic hearing, and was able to put the court on notice of liability 4 times, take over power of attorney for the merchant, capital TRACYWERNER, which I am not, that they have on my paperwork. So I went ahead and challenged the judicial capacity of the circuit 4th article territorial court as not actually having judicial capacity, that he's just a judge. No, he's only a clerk. You'll hear me in the open court or hearing say, David Vandenberg is only a clerk. You just called a judge a fucking clerk and open in a hearing? Yeah. And I already said, I challenge his judicial capacity. He's not operating as a judge. He's a clerk, and I'm subrogating this bond, which you know is a merchant number, or you know that bond. They know it's a bond, but it's a merchant number. I guarantee Vandenberg doesn't even know it's a merchant, or he thinks it's a fucking bond because he's an idiot fucking clerk. An uneducated fucking idiot clerk. He is bonded, and I'm going to get his motherfucking bond too. That's a whole separate deal. He probably got a $50 million bond. I will take Dave Vandenberg's fucking all his bond from him by suit, separate, not by state. That's different. Not by this suit of my merchant number, by his own bond. So this is very merchant, maritime law, merchant under the queen. There you go. Tim's not stupid, guys. And neither am I. And so I'm going to continue to pursue this case against this state and the federal government, that they have broken the contract from the original constitutional republic and turned this into a corporation. And by that, I will be able to allow to this subrogation. That's how I've already done it. So Beast of the Sea. Beautiful. That's fucking epic, Tim. Man, I would kiss you on the fucking side of your cheek right now if you were here for that. That is so fucking beautiful, man. This is so organic. The beast out of the merchant number, which is your maritime or your behind. That's so beautiful, guys. Thank you so much. Hallelujah. Did you guys hear what he just said? The beast out of the sea, guys. That beast is this commerce. Wow. I still just can't get it. I don't know. You just knocked it out of the. Thank you, Father, for Brother Tim, man. Wow. Peace out of the sea, mercantile, maritime queen. That was big, Tim. That was. They hit that thing right up and hit the top of the stratosphere, man. It can't get out of the park here, out of this firmament, but. Seriously, that was super big, man. That was his large. You couldn't come and hit it any higher. He hit the top of the stratosphere with that one, man. Thank you for Brother Tim, bringing Brother Tim to this ministry. Continued many months. He's been a part of this, been a witness to this difficult time of mine. So, this crap. Yeah, me too, Ryan. We're going to do it, brother. We're going to do it. I'm going to do this, man. I'm going to get you a fucking Toyota. Brother, I'm going to buy. You want a Toyota or a boat? You want to go on the water, or you want to stay on the land? You got legs? You got legs? You want to go on the water? I'm going to do both. I found somebody wants to go on the water. I think that's even more wise. I want to go fish in the ocean, man. Both. Okay, all right. All right. But Eddie, I will have enough funds. And I'm not bullshitting. I do 100% believe, like Daniel with faith, I'll be able to create this with this bond money for people who just want to go be away. There's nothing wrong with giving to somebody who I organically feel with all my soul, like Brother Ross says we're not supposed to be hanging around people who are not wanting to help themselves. You know what I'm saying? That I want people to have the ability, like, fuck, I wish I could give Tim that fucking truck right now. I think he had an issue with a vehicle or something. He'd been struggling, I think he's trying to come out this way. It just ain't working out, man. I wish I could, bam, all right, Tim, go down to this fucking Toyota dealer in a week. Your outfitted Overlander, 4Runner, quad cab with the pup trailer will be picked up and get your fucking ass out here. You know what I'm saying? That's right, guys. What we're doing, look, I'm not crazy. I want to go back to the woods, guys. With you guys, I do, brothers. I do. I want to do this, man. It'd be so badass to throw that fucking pole in the water. Fuck it, you guys fish. I'll go. I know how to gather. Fuck it, you guys get the meat. I'll go collect. I know how to gather. I know how to find mushrooms, different kind of nuts. I know this area. You know, you guys can come over here and you probably know how to fish, and then we can learn. You know what I'm saying? That this could be so amazing, guys. This ain't no fucking crack pipe dream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is real, guys. I do believe what you're saying is totally right. We're supposed to have our hands in the fucking soil. That dumbass told me getting the fucking fingernails. Dude, I want dirty fingernails. I'll clean my hands. But you know what I'm saying? I want to eat organic. How are we going to feel if we're going to be eating food that is all from the natural environment that we're in? I bet you we feel better and better every day. Better, and we got good water filters to filter, you know. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, you fucking stupid gamer idiots. Go fucking game yourself somewhere else. This guy wants to game, and I want to go out there and fish with you guys. See, this is my problem, guys. So this just, this is what I'm worried about. This person probably can do anything, and now they're going to trying to come in our area if we're anywhere near containment or control, you know, anywhere near people, and they're going to be like fucking zombies. Oh, and thinking with their stomach, not with their head anymore. They're going to lose that. Remember, after about 8 hours, 6, 7 hours, they go from hungry to angry. About after 8 hours, they get angry and hangry, and now they've lost their head after a day because they're fucking diabetic. And then one day they're like, oh, you know, they're not. I'm just saying they don't think with their head anymore. They're fucking going, oh my God, my stomach's never felt like this. I got to do whatever it takes to make that stop. They've never felt it. And think about it, we got 50 fucking million people that missed a bunch of fucking meals over the last years to get here. Venezuelans, you know, Iranians, Chinese, all these people miss meals. These people fast. These people don't eat fucking 3 meals a day, go to the drive-thru. These people don't eat, and they're here with us. Many more. I want to get those people with us, man. I want to take all those non-nefarious people because they're not our enemy. This is the motherfucking melting pot. How the fuck are you going to tell who your enemy is in the melting pot? You better figure out some kind of fucking other way, man. Ask yourself this. What would Jesus do? What would Christ do in this situation? You better treat every fucking situation you come out, every person like that. I'm telling you, don't falter from that. What would Jesus do? Hashtag let's bring that shit back. You guys already know we said that. What would Jesus do? Jesus would get the fuck away from this. Now, he put hands on the sick. He'd be with the widowed, the downtrodden, but he also said, be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. So there's a time. Remember, the foolish virgins were told to go, no, you go to the store and that's when everybody's going to be going back fucking to the city, brothers and sisters, to get their shit. And you, me, and me, brothers, are going to be doing this. Whatever, I'm going to open this up right now. We only have so much more fucking time, and I can't do this with funds, but if you want to get the fuck away from this, now's the time to come. Now is the time to come. I don't give a fuck. Get your family. It's cold out here. We'll figure it out. Bring every fucking thing you own, because everything you own has become mine, and everything I own will become yours. We will communal every fucking thing we have. And if you're not willing to come and bring every fucking thing you have, your animals, your dogs, your fucking kids, and your family, and fucking rough it until we can make it better, don't come out here. If you're not willing to share every fucking thing you have with everybody here, don't come. You only have so much time, brothers, sisters. We only have so much time. I'm not calling for the end of the world either, but you know, when Donald Trump declares his national emergency, if he puts a BRICS 100% tariff, that's 40% of the world's fucking population. The food from those countries, it's $5. You're going to have to reach twice as fucking deep in your fucking pockets. That's $10, brothers, sisters. I don't give a fuck. It's going to get way more expensive. So I have things. Get your fucking ass here. I don't care. I'm not making no more excuses. Contact me through here. Bug me. whatever. I'm probably gonna have to leave here in a little bit, and that'd be perfect because you guys can hold it down. If I had to file for a change of venue, nothing has to change. Everything's here. There's a shelter. There's everything. The woods are right fucking here. You know what I'm saying? So if you've ever been thinking, and shit, there's only 4 of you here, so I ain't tripping. I'll do it. I'm gonna think I'm gonna open these fucking doors back up. Something says tell me to do it. If you do something nefarious here, I guarantee you, fucking father's gonna take care of your ass. They already tried to send 30 men with fucking guns out here to kill me, and nothing happened. So I wouldn't recommend coming here and doing anything nefarious, because I think if you heard what I just said, I'll share every fucking thing I have with you. I have enough food to feed, myself and 5 people for 10 fucking years. So I have more than an abundance. I have more than I need. I need fucking people who want to stop doing a city and form a community, because you can't spell community without you and I. I don't give a fuck if anybody comes either, guys. Don't matter to me. I'm already got my plans. So, but I'm going to continue. I think it's time. Whatever you got, I'll give till January 5th for people to be here. That's your date. That's your time. You have to establish with me before I'll let you actually come out here. I'll filter everything, but do come and bring every fucking thing you have, because I want you to share it with everybody that comes. That means if it's just you and me, you're gonna have to share everything you have with me. I'll share everything I have with you. What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. So if we come together, brothers, sisters, we will beat this. We will beat this. The cream always rises to the top. 2 heads are better than 1. 3 are better than none. 1 is none. 2 is 1, and 3 is a backup. You use your first one, it's gone. That's why 2 is none and 2 is 1. So you have that as a third as a backup. See how that works? I have a lot of survival tech training, and I don't want to fight anybody. I'll teach you not how to fight. We can do some unarmed self-defense. We can do a little judicial, but we don't need to. We can spend more of our time how to try to fucking get away from people. Seriously, start filling holes out here. There's holes out here. This is a desert with full of fucking holes, because this, crack in the ground, hole in the ground. There's lots of holes out in this very porous desert, and we can find holes and put the food and split it up. A plan, B plan, C plan. So we had to leave here. Remember in scripture, it says, if somebody comes to take what you have, give them the rest of what you own. So we get the flock out of Dodge. Somebody comes, oh yeah, you got us in. Tim, all right, I'll be the crier. Tim be like, shut the fuck up, Tracy. No, don't let him take our shit. Let's just go. No, don't take all our shit. No, just don't kill us. We'll walk away backwards. Fuck you, idiots. We got more shit up in the woods. Bye. Why kill somebody over something you can already have had TP for your bunghole in another hole? Same shit. Nothing changed with the weather with me, brother, sister. So whatever. I remember, I don't plan on being here too long, and if I do, I'd love to have people here. So get your ass here. If you've been thinking about doing something about it, I don't give a fuck where you're from, what country you're from. Well, I will filter you before you get here, but plan on coming. And once again, we're going to form communities. I know this is how this is going to work. There'll be breakaway communities, and if they come just whack us all, at least we fucking died trying, If you're scared, go to church. So, be serious about it. Have some fucking training. You can't just come around and sit here like a bump on a fucking log. You're going to work. Just like me, I wouldn't ask you. Actually, right here, you're coming in the colder winter. It's probably, he said, pray your flight not be in the winter. It's probably the worst time to fucking come. It's going to just get more rough. Things are going to get more expensive. I don't think anything's going to get fucking easier. And I'm not going to take anybody, brothers, sisters. Nobody that's not in the narrow way is going to be allowed here. That's why I'll filter everybody. If they're not in the narrow way, nobody's coming here. I ain't going to fucking allow anybody on this property that's going to fucking upset. One bad apple upset the whole fucking apple cart. I know how to do this. I'm a leader. I'm a veteran. I can filter. I know some of you guys have been on this channel long enough, and I know that you'd had to done a lot of time, have to tickle my fucking ear to tell me how you're going to fit in here. So, but if you're serious, I'll know. Just like with the word of God, you don't have to push it on anybody. They just want more and more of it. So keep it in mind. I'm going to mention it more often here now, because Father just did. We're home organically. I think I'm not the only one doing this now. We need to come together, brothers, sisters. The only way we are going to have abundance is by coming together, by uniting. You and I is how you can't spell community without you and I. You have to unite to have a unite community. Okay. So do it in your own area. If you're not doing it here, find somewhere and get fucking away from people, guys. Get out of the fucking cities. Now, if you're in a city, fuck off. Unsubscribe my channel. If you're not willing, fuck you. You're going to burn to the ground. You're not going to believe me, but you'll see every fucking city is hooked up to the smart meters, which are disconnected, And all when those cans start rocking from the sun or whatever it's going to do here, something's going to happen. We know it's in the air. This is so thick in the fucking air right now. You should see it's already happening. So if you want to be serious about something, I've already been serious about it for 10 fucking years. I am my own power company. I've been making my own fucking power for 6. Wind, solar, all that shit. I ain't playing the fuck around. I don't want to be around a bunch of fucking laydowns and people who ain't willing to work hard and reap the benefits of their hard labor. It doesn't have to work that hard. When you have somebody to pick up the other end of a really long fucking board, it sure makes it a lot easier. 2 heads and 2 hands are, well, better than one. So it can work. I'm a tough dude, but I don't give a fuck, man. There will be rules just like in a constitutional republic. This wasn't some fucking yahoo by executive order. There was rules. So I'm sure we can establish those before anybody comes out here. I fucking would never ask you to do anything I would not do myself. Absolutely not. Hell, fuck no. Lead, follow, or get the fuck out of my way. I know how to follow. You know what I'm saying? I know how to lead. Don't get in my fucking way. I won't get in yours. That's what I'm saying. I need people that don't need supervised, but actually, hey, what are you doing today? I'm doing this. Let me help you with that. You help me with this later. Fuck yeah, let's do that. A team effort. I know what it's like to be a part of a team. I'm a veteran. I can lead a whole fucking goddamn brigade of people. Company, platoon, brigade. I'd lead this nation than any other president ever that's ever walked this rock. I guarantee you I can run this nation much better. I could balance our fucking budget. Bring all those fucking 1,000 and military bases in 180 countries home. I guarantee we'll have all kinds of fucking money coming out of our asses. The border problem? Fuck it. We'll put our military at the borders. We'll reverse this posse comitatus, which does not allow them to use the military against us in a law enforcement capacity. And they just fucking change that so they can use our Army, our Navy, our Air Force, our Marine against us. U.S. public. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. They can fucking draft our women now. This is bullshit. This fucking government is rogue, man. They're trying to whack us and nobody gives a fuck. During World War II, they were just whacking, fake fucking Jews. Now they're just whacking everybody. It's like a game of fucking whack-a-mole all around the world, just fucking whacking us. They are. It don't matter what country you're in. All 7 continents were doing this lockstep, stand on the X, go inside, flatten the fucking curve bullshit. We're all going to die, fucking corona bullshit. You know what I'm saying? No, they were. They did it. There was not one fucking government that didn't go along with this. So it's already happened to everybody. So fuck it. We all got to be here together. Fuck it. We're all one human race. I don't give a fuck about the shape of your eyes. I don't care how much melanin in your skin. I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. I don't give a fuck. Just don't be some other. God created one race, the human race. Man and woman. Anything else, you're not welcome. Oh my God, you'll buy their cover. Yeah. He said, no mutilation, brother, sisters. A mark is not a physical, but we're not supposed to, literally mutilate our fucking bodies and cut off pieces and become different genders. That God never said that was fucking okay. As a matter of fact, he said the promise of the rainbow. Remember? So I've seen enough of this shit. Get your kids, get your wife. Yeah, I've been bringing the fire. Back speaking to the fire guys. So anyways, you feel safe around me? I got SWAT team swatting my house. Better careful with the company you keep. Government fucking hates me. So the cops out here. Are you scared? Go to church. We're ready to put some more wood on the fire. Do something though, brothers and sisters. Do something. I'm not around. You can see every day I get more motivated. Every day I whine. We all have good days and bad days, but shit, as long as I'm moving forward. All right? So, be a wise virgin. Don't be going back to the store. Don't go back to the field. Don't go back to these fucking cities. Get out of them now. Don't ever go back to a fucking city if you can help it. If you do, get the hell in there and get the hell out. Cities are fucking disgusting, filthy. Capitalism, convenience, sex. It's all just bullshit. I know a city. Yeah, you want there, stay in your fucking city. You think God wants us living in a city, or you think He wants us out there in the fucking growing food organically, eating natural foods or eating fucking genetically modified shit. How about eating food that fucking ants and bugs will not touch? You don't find that alarming that these goddamn bugs won't eat this shit, but we eat it? And yeah, okay, we're the smartest species on this rock, and yet we're the only ones that pay to live here? Fuck you, human beings. You're idiots. You should have to pay to live in it. How the fuck? There's enough resources on this rock that not one child should ever die. Ever. Should a child fucking die? And yet 8 families hold all, 40%, almost 50% of the world's wealth as children die, huh? You think Elon Musk gives a fuck? A penny to that man would change what is for him would be a drop in the hat. That motherfucker don't give a fuck about anybody. All he cares about is fucking stupid rockets and his dumbass fucking fake fucking Tesla bullshit. They had a car that go over 1,000 miles on a single charge. Single charge in the 1800s. This dumb fuck, Mr. Iron Man. Guess what, Mr. Iron Man? Black hat, MAGA hat, advisor for fucking Thump. The iron will not cleave with the watery clay. Yeah, and they had a car that go over 1,000 miles on a single charge, and this fucking puke can't get a car to go 500 miles. That dude's a fucking sellout. It's a good thing I'm not old school. I cut his head off and shit down his neck, and I'll never touch the man because he's a fucking piece of shit. Just like Trump. They're both 2 piles of fucking steaming shit. Joe, Hillary, the whole clan. Everybody works for this government. Dung, feces, swine, pig shit is what you are. And he said, don't cast your pearls before swine in the mud. There you are, a piece of shit in the mud. Hanging out with these government bootlickers who love their cities and their capitalism, their corporate, yeah, bullshit. Children dying in the streets of America, and 8 motherfucking families have 40% of the world's wealth. Fuck you. If you're okay with that and you're not trying to stop that shit, you are my enemy. You are. You're my enemy. Bullshit. You're okay with that? You ain't speaking about Elon Musk and Donald Trump and all this shit. You're an idiot. You can go down in history as silent majority. You are what it says in the book of Psalms. Only thing it takes for evil to flourish is for good men to stand around and do nothing. I don't think you're a good man. I shouldn't argue with the word, but you're horrible. That's terrible. Stand around and evil just flourishes, huh? Sending fucking, they just sent another $20 billion to Ukraine, but you're okay with that. You're just fine with sending 20. Did you get a vote on that? Did you get a vote on the $20 billion? I can't even get a fucking single dime for council. And I'm honorably discharged. I've been a fucking school bus driver, guys. I drove fucking school kids in Alaska on a bus. Shit, I worked a fucking torch relay and ran the fucking Olympic flame. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Should have never done that. Whatever, man. I've done a lot of things for this country. Fuck, man. They won't even give me a dime. Not one dime for council. Remember, if you cannot afford one to be appointed and they're going to send fucking another 20, they're going to give money to Venezuelans. These motherfuckers don't even have a citizenship and I can't get no fucking money because they're actually going after me for speaking up. Holy shit. Yeah, you just keep loving this country, guys. Oh, I will leave. Fuck you. I'm going to leave and I'm going to get a passport and have fucking be an expat. So I'm never going to abandon my fucking people in this country, but I will leave. I'm going to take me a vacation. Yeah, I will. When Father unchains me, I will. There are a lot of brothers and sisters over in Australia, Russia. I've been invited to Russia multiple times too. Had somebody told me to come over there and they had 40 acres because they knew I had land over here. And said, just come over here. There's a lot of people who know you in Russia, and we love you over here. We love the ministry. Thank you for my Russian brothers and sisters in Russia, but I can't go to Russia. I can't go anywhere right now. I can't even leave the state of fucking Oregon. I can't even get an attorney. I can't even get one penny. 8 months ago, they fucking swatted my house. Swatted my house. Brought a whole SWAT team. Drones. They brought drones over my house. 30 men with guns. What a waste of fucking money, man. I got to see that. What was the total SWAT bill? That's what I want to know now. That's what I want to know. What was the total amount that the taxpayer paid to swap this fucking house, this ministry, this ranch, Silver Rock Ranch out here? Ran over all my stables, all my shit to contain my goats, my sheep, my dogs. These mother pukes. God will pour out a just measure on them. I know. If they get away with it this lifetime, they're not going to get away with it forever. So I seek no vengeance upon no man. Nope, I'm going to use my First Amendment right, freedom of speech. No freedom, my right to speech. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of the right to speak up, free speech. We'll call it that, but dum. All right, I'm making food, making myself something to eat. My burritos just aren't doing it. Dum. Freedom. Free Willy. I'm calling the cops on you. I love it. Bunch of bootlickers. Making a turkey sandwich. Turkey. Alrighty then, let's get this bad boy on the grill. Making a grilled turkey sandwich. Grill. Get some off the grid. Off the grid. Oh yeah, like butter. Like the butter in the castle. Turkey and cheese, hot turkey and cheese. I don't eat ham. No eat ham. No eat pork. No pork.
Let's see what you guys are saying. We got 14 of you in here. Who's All right, we're going to reuse our plate. Again, what do we got here? Oh, bean burritos on the plate. So, I get this fire going again. We're cooling off in here. Got one of these. I've only able to find 2 of them. These are the... Why didn't they make these all these years ago? You got one of these? That's a Bic. #1 lighter on the rock. Get these, guys. These are amazing. They never got them back in at the Dollar General card. Why didn't they have these all these years, man? What the hell, guys? This is the only lighter on this rock where you could take this, drop this off your porch. It can roll down, maybe fall in a pile of dog shit, get covered by mud, snow for 6, 7, 10, 8 seasons, get kicked under, get filled this much fucking mud. I mean, that thing is filled to the rim with dirt and fucking grime and everything. And if you bang it out, you might have to take this cover off. Probably not. Make sure it's clean. Blow it out. Make sure it's clean. And go that like 3 times. Backwards. 1, backwards. 2, 3. I guarantee you, 15 years later, that bitch will light and there's not another fucking planet on this rock. They'll do that like a Bic. It is the only one. Did you hear what I just said? You drop it in dog shit 15 years. I guarantee that fucking most of the time that lighter will light. Only one on this rock. They made this. Why didn't they do this already? Years ago. Pretty freaking creative. Fire. We're going to light the wood stove. Move it, puppy, puppy. Move it, piggy, piggy. Oh, poggy. There we go. Look at that freaking bad boy right there. Golden. Oh, turkey. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that little. It's like cooked in a 5-star golden. Look at that. Oh, man. Muy bueno. Guys, that part of my mustache starting to turn gray. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. The mustache was still colored for a little bit, but I think we're losing it. I just noticed that. I don't really... Seriously, look at this. Look at the freaking golden color of that sandwich. Is that not perfect? I'm not trying to go there, but I'm a pretty good cook, guys. I don't blame that. You know, I'm off the grid, but I eat good. Turkey and cheese. Uh-oh, where's there my lighter? Go? Oh, I do it. I don't know where that lighter went. But anyways, any words? I don't know why, but I only found 2 of those lighters so far. They didn't get them back. They had them at the Dollar General here, but they've never got them back again. They only ever had them one time. Bic, like flick my Bic. Flick my Bic. Pretty amazing how all these years they could have done this. Instead of reliable, oh, careful, watch them say you think they're refillable. It says reliable. I remember the first time I brought one home. What the fucking thing refillable? What the hell did I even buy this for? It said, I looked at the package, reliable. Get the I fell for it. I didn't read the package. Difference between reliable and refillable. There's difference between cage free and range free. My kitty. I found my kitty. I found my girl. I was so worried. She was locked in the other cabin. She got herself locked in there. I don't know if the door or where she did it, but she's only in there for a day. There was food in there too. So probably just chilling on the bed. I went and walked the whole property, looked through all the cars or whatever. When she went over that cabin, my girl, like, oh, my girl's in there. I'm so excited. So excited, my girl. My girl is my girl. See, dad's girl is back. I got my girl. Hello, Miss Lady Man, Woman, Sir. Oh, you're talking to Donald Trump's wife, huh? Hello, Mr. Lady Man, Sir. Oh, that's Barry's wife. Ronald Reagan's wife, Carter's wife, George Bush's wife. Oh, really? I thought it was just Barry, Barack Obama's wife. No. Well, this one here too, probably. One of them transgender Jesus lovers. All right, one more time here, a little visual of the old turkey sandwich before I eat my lunch. It's pretty good. Come on, I can get some pineapple juice. Langers. Langer. This is, I mean, it's not fresh squeezed, but that's the Langers. Like, yeah.
It's only me out here. I can drink out of the jug. Don't get it. It's only me. So I can drink out of the jug. Somebody else here, I wouldn't drink out of the jug, but it's only me. Oh, wow. I know there's a God. Know why? Cannabis and pineapples, baby. There's a God. Cannabis and pineapples. Absolutely. Cannabis and pineapple. Cannabis and pineapple, baby. Yeah, these things are. Oh, I got to add this one for. Oh man, there's only one left in here, guys. These things are just so fat. Oh, look at this thing. This thing is so yummy. Man, this is like freaking music to your mouth. Gotta save that one. I'm really in a lot of pain, guys. I use this as medicine. Cannabis is medicine. Oh man. How do you know there's a God? Cannabis and pineapples. I remember when they let me out of jail, I went over to the dispensary. Let me get a pre-roll, and I don't remember to do those, but I know what it was. I don't like using cannabis. I have my own. I had more at home. But give me a pre-roll and give me one of them. And I'm like, oh, thank you, Father. And I had a real coffee. I went to the whatever place and got a coffee, and I was like, oh my God, real, not some little fucking U-band, you know. Oh man. If you don't believe in a Father and a Creator, he said in Genesis, if it bears seeds, it's here for us to consume. So cannabis and pineapple. All right. Anyways, I got to give, everybody has a different reason why they believe in a God. And that's my proof. So Stoner Connection knows what I'm talking about. He's like, yeah, I'm on the Pineapple Express, baby. Yeah. Good. Much love, bro. So, whatever on Jimmy Crack Corn, man. Look at the gold on that sandwich, guys. I mean, look at that gold against my face. Look at that gold. That is, I wish this was some kind of squirrel or something in here. That'd be better if it was squirrel, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe some kind of animal or something. Turkey. Maybe quail. Quail are good. Chuckers. Oh man, birds are good. Look at the color of that bun. I like to cook, guys. I really like to cook for other people. When you make something good, you want to share it with other people. It sucks living here by myself, guys. I make some good shit, man. I'm like, man, I wish I could share this with somebody. Yeah, that's good. I wonder if anybody else would. Check it out. You take one bite, you're like, ketchup, mustard, fucking, don't get it. Try one bite. Try one bite like I make it. You don't like it, put a bunch of shit, but most of the time I try to eat people with steak. Like, oh, no, I use sauce on mine. I use A1. I'm like, that's cool. You want to put A1 on mine? That's cool. You want to put on one. Will you please try one bite before you put more shit on it? I know I'm a cook. I didn't over salt it. I didn't over pepper. I cook, but we like steak. I make a steak. People up here were like, dude, I ain't never had no steak that tastes like that. I said, I know, huh? They're like, well, I need sauce. I was like, hold on. Just try one. I have A1 right here. I have ketchup. I have whatever you want. I got horseradish. I got all the sauces for you. But do me a favor, try one bite of that steak. And if you need sauce, here's the bottle. All right, hold on. Well, that's a little rarer. Listen, just try a bite. I know it's not red, but it's medium rare. It's not rare. Try a bite. God damn. Dude, I don't need no sauce for that. If you still did, that's okay. I can't tell somebody what they like, brothers and sisters, but man, it sucks. Tell you what I'm saying, to make something. And you know what I'm saying? You want to share that, man. So being a cook, you like to share that. One way to share love is through somebody's belly. You want to get it somebody's heart, you get it through their stomach. Ladies, any ladies out there? No, just kidding. I don't ever want to be with a woman ever again. Not now. Not in no way. Mm-mm. I want to bring a woman into what I've had to go through. I'm so glad, like my son, who's had his fucking wife go through hell. And all she fucking did was try to support him. She has it fucking horrible because she's my son's, or he's my son, and she didn't do shit. And look what's happening to her. You imagine what the fuck imagine having a woman have to go through shit the last 8 months, guys. Fuck no. Father, thank you for making me a single man. I'm glad no woman's ever had to deal with this shit. Support me, be nice and all that, but fuck no. They would have probably drug her ass off to fucking jail too. So thank you, Father, for making me happy as a single man. I'm okay single, and although I do like having company because I like to cook, and I'm an overdoer. I'm a fucking hopeless romantic. I'm one of these guys that get the little things that drive me fucking nuts. Oh my God. I asked my last fucking ex or whatever. We still talk. She's all right. She said, I tried too hard. What did I do wrong in our relationship? I mean, we're not on bad terms or anything. What did I do wrong? She's like, you tried too fucking hard, man. Oh, like a puppy dog. What can I do for you, honey? Yeah, kind of, I guess. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like to see my women happy, but no way in hell would I ever allow no woman in my life right now. Maybe when I'm done and I'm all through my court case, and that'd be years down the road, but no way I would ever want anybody to be with me right now. And I just don't think it would be fair to put somebody through the shit that I'm going through to have to tag along. And I know there's some very supportive women, same thing as me, that don't give a shit. Like, fuck that dude, I don't give a fuck. I mean, there is a man will be up there, a woman will sleep on the goddamn streets of the fucking man. He's a fucking bum, look and smell like dog shit, smell like ass. And that woman's right sleeping next to him every day. Look, I ain't down how much a man can support a woman, but I don't want to include a woman into my bullshit right now. So although I bitched for a little bit years ago, I'm lonely, I'm so glad now that he didn't bring anybody in my life, and I just don't have. Thank you, Father, for making me single. I'm happy alone, and I'm happy with when I have somebody. But right now, I'm ready. I just wouldn't do it to anybody. Oh, thank you, Father. I got my dogs. So, and they're amazing. So, and ladies are amazing too, guys. So, yeah, I've been single for long. I mean, the last 15 years, I've dated 2 women, and only of those 15, for 3 of them. So 12 of those years, I was single the last 15. So I don't have a long relationship, but I just haven't these last. Didn't work. That's okay. So I'm very thankful that I'm single. Although you see me before, well, when that long ago, about a year ago, Tracy, you were kind of sad and without, but whatever, we all get lonely sometimes, guys. Things like when you make a sandwich and you're like, God damn, I wish I had somebody here to fucking enjoy this shit's off the chain, and guess I'll eat the other half tomorrow. You buy a little extra and you can't share it too. So it's just, it's okay. Thanks, Brother Tim. Thanks, Pants. Thanks, everybody understands. I know that all of us desire to have a helpmate or whatever, but maybe it's God's timing. So I'm glad I didn't become weak, and I don't have no problems getting a woman. That's not a problem. I'll shave my beard and I'll be dating a 20-year-old again. So, what's the deal with 20-year-olds, man? My son, he's like, Dad, all these women are in their fucking 20s. You're 40 years old, Dad. You date 2 20 years olds, and never mind. Everyone I'd ever dated up into those women was always older than me. I don't know what happened. It went from every woman I ever dated was always older till the last few were younger. So I don't know. I didn't ask for that. That's 3 or 4, I think it has been.
That's been over like 20 years. I don't spread myself around. I just don't. I don't like that. I'm just not. I don't like sleeping with people. Well, I don't like being intimate with somebody that unless I'm gonna know when I'm gonna be with them for a time. So, although when I was young, I had a couple little, but like 18, 17, real young, teenager young. So, but what to not have to have it put through nobody through this bullshit that I've had to go through. That would be very shitty. All right, last bite. Ooh. All right, for you brothers that are in their way too, and their sisters in the same way. They're in the same way. Don't want to fuck with a man right now. They're getting their own thing taken care of, and good for them. So I do believe when we're supposed to be with the person we're supposed to be with, Father, if it is the right person, that he'll be creating and shaping that person for us, whether we like it or not. He'll put him in front of us, and we won't even be able to stay away from him. Yeah. I've had good relationships and some horrible ones too. So not everyone was great. Not everyone was bad. I'm glad I got married once. Glad I had one kid. Sometimes I only need one black eye. I don't need to be told twice, or I learned the first time. So I didn't with that last girl. I dated her for 6 months, and then she took off for no reason. And then, I don't know, years later we met again, and she came around and came clean for all her stupid shit she did the first time. And then, nice. And then she took off in 6 months again, like an expiration date or something. But see, that's been a couple years now already. I can't believe that. Wow, where's the time go? Where does the time go? I can't believe it's 8 fucking months since they swatted my house almost. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, there's a God. There's a God. Pineapples and cannabis. Hold on. I'm ready to refill. Yeah, my hands are. Yeah, go ahead and. That's some good cannabis there, boys. I'll tell you what, some organics. That's on the nutrients. Terribles. No tabbies for me. No tabbies for me. I'm not on the tabbies. Oh, pardon me. That was a pineapple. Show me proof of your God. Cannabis and pineapple, baby. Cannabis and pineapple. Hold on. We got the cannabis still in the mouth. Mmm. Oh, that tastes like cannabis. Cannabis and apple juice. Hey. Hey. Oh, wow. Hey, don't hold that in that long. Oh, wow. That's just good cannabis by itself. The pineapple just made it even that much better. Thank you, Father, for good meds. Thank you, Father, for good organic meds. Yes. Thank you, Father, for not having garbage. Thank you, Father, for live rosin. Yeah. For cold pressed. So I guess it's just us in here hanging out. Us victims. Are you a victim of stonidity? Oh, have you turned to a statue? Stonidity. He's been victimized. He's got Velcro is on his ass. He must be on the dispensary pot.
and for good company too. I appreciate you in here, brother. Looks like it's just us, me, you, Rebel. Hey, what's up, local yokel? I don't know what I do with my lighter. Where does time go? Where does time go? Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. I got my lighter, buddy. This is my lighter, buddy. My shipmate brother here. What are you, semen samples? No. It's got some kind of cutter or whatever. This is the chopper. And then you got the poker for liquor in the front and poker in the rear. A pillar of hemp. This has got liquor in the front and poker in the rear, but no, it's got some kind of, I believe it's a chopper or whatever. And then it's got the skeezers. You got the on-hold skeezer like Easy-E. Easy-E, we have a lot of it, but I got much more. So, and it's got the skeezers for chopping. Chop, 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 chop. And, of course, the pokey for the pokers. Then the pokers, you play poker, you got liquor in the front and poker in the rear. So, anyways, you guys, I had this thing for probably about 3 months. And this thing tucks way back up in there. Way back up in there, and I didn't know it was in there. And one day I thought, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, wow. It's a poker. Poker. Oh, it looks like fucking YouTube's not letting anybody else in here now that we're on the Rolly. Has anybody ever seen Rolly Jolly Oli here on YouTube? What's up? What's up, YouTube? What's up? He been on this channel for a while. Or Pug One's got a cannabis channel up there. That Canadian dick up there in not Ricky Sick, but the Trailer Park Boys, but the PugOneLife.com. You guys ever watch Pug One? I haven't watched none of that stuff in forever, guys. Custom Grow 420. That's it. Thank you. Right. You know, I've probably been, I don't know, I probably watched Rolly Jolly Oli Custom Grow 420 in probably years, man. I feel bad. But I watched that cat come up from the top, you know, when he came in, and shit, he had his little thing behind him where he put his glass and stuff. He, from the start, watched good old Pug One is a goof. You're a fucking goof, Chris. You fucking Chris Dick. You're trying to jump over fucking tractors with fucking, you know, buses and shit, huh? Terrible. Are you on the liquor sick, Chris, over there hanging out with Ricky, making hash driveways and shit? Oh, man. That's good stuff. I really don't do much like that, honestly. Very few things, that slapstick type comedy, Charlie Chaplin type. I don't do much of that, guys. I just can't. I'm such a serious dude all the time. So when I do let go, I do appreciate it's just, there's some silly stuff up there. The Canadian dicks are hardcore, man. I'm telling you. I do know a lady. She's super attractive lady. Very attractive. And man, this lady, she slept with fucking greasy fucking cheeseburger. Of all people, Randy. She did. I was like, how did that belly? She, I'm gonna fuck he from behind. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't need to hear that. But she went up there and hung out. She hung out with the fucking Trailer Park guys. And she said they're really neat guys. And she just said he just really was a neat guy. He didn't even act anything like he did on the show. You know, Greasy Randy and his, yeah, you know, fucking Ricky. And wait, hold on, that's what's his name? It's not Julian. How do you know all this stuff? I don't watch much of this stuff, but I do like the Canadian dicks up there. I did watch Pug One for a long time. I haven't watched him forever, guys, too. God, back when he had Fox, Jero Fox Doodle. Jero Fox Doodle. Kind of from the beginning, you know, right after he had broken his back after jumping school buses with an RV. I think that's where he broke his back, right? But anyways, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I enjoy a little bit of entertainment like that, and man, it's good to have a little bit of a time to not be all business all the time. So I appreciate the good content creators, and they put out some pretty good content, man, for people, and it's all nice. Oh, beer and whiskey run. I don't do much liquor there, Robbie. Are you like fucking Julian? He's always got that liquor no matter what in his hand. You're on the liquor sick. Ricky? Terrible. Even in jail, he's got his freaking that. Those writers, man. There's some creating. What's your favorite? I think my favorite is either the one where J Rock was doing his concert. That was a good one, or it might be Hash Driveway. Really like that's freaking hilarious. The Hash Drive was pretty funny. There's some pretty good ones. But people are in here like, what in the hell are these guys talking about? We're on the liquor sick. Robbie's over here going over here to the liquor store and getting Julian some more liquor. What was the guy's name? Was with Randy. They were remember? The cop guy was not. He was the he's the park manager. I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name? I am the liquor. Leahy. Yes, Mr. Leahy. Mr. Leahy. Okay, my bad. Mr. Leahy and Ricky. All right, there we go. That shit's funny, guys. It's just so funny. I don't do much of that, guys. I haven't watched it in here. I bet you it's been 3 or 4 years since I even had enough time to sit down and watch an episode, man. My life has just been ram-packed with. But I did remember, you know, Pug One had another channel. He had a 420 channel. And I really liked their entertainment. It was really funny because I used to be crazy as shit just like that. I used to do all that stuff. And I like how Pug One took his entertainment with his ability to do machine work, and how he used all, you know, with his backyard and made it a business. I mean, self-made, YouTube, his second channel, his wife, he you know, I don't think he became overly fame or fortune or anything. It's just a really honest man making an honest living, and what an example of how hard work later on. Yeah, see, I didn't watch that. I don't think later on any of that, because they have continued on, and I kind of lost interest too. Probably about that same time, Tim. It sounds like. So, but what an interesting group of dudes those are. He has the really ability to make a self-made. So I appreciate. Is his name Chris? I think that's his name. Oh, I don't believe you for a fucking second if you're coming here to say you went against. I think that was his name, Chris, right? Pug One is Chris. Like, kind of fucking ironic. This guy comes in here fucking sick, terrible. This guy's on the fucking Ricky. Must be on the liquor or something. Like Leahy must be over there banging Randy. They know each other too. Isn't that pretty incredible, guys? That Pug One and Trailer Park Boys, obviously they're both in Canada, but this fucking Canadian dick right here is claiming that fucking Chris. Yeah, that Chris fucking took something from him. I think he's just copping out. He's saying Chris. From fucking Pug One stole something from. Why? Chris don't need to steal shit. He got more fucking money and steal shit from you. Fucking lying piece of shit. I doubt it. I fucking seriously doubt it. And I'm not taking the dude's side. Why would he fucking steal from you? Why would he steal anything? You don't need to steal anything from you. He has as much fucking money he knows what to do with. It's not just him. Remember all the, cast and... Okay, whatever, fucking spit your game. Go ahead, bring it out. How did he steal from you? What the fuck would he steal from anybody for? I don't know. The dude fucking never talked to him. I just only watched his fucking YouTube channel, but you know them by their fruit. So, work for him. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Dude, he worked for you. You worked for him and he never paid. You're a bullshitter motherfucker. And it went from he stole from you and never paid you. I don't believe you at all. No fucking way. Why would he not pay you? Were you on the show or were you behind the scenes? Come on, man. You're coming in here copping something. I don't believe that. Why would Chris do that? He's ran an established fucking business for many years. I still believe I haven't watched this shit in years. I bet you that shop's still fucking open. You could open up a fucking suit. You live up there in that fucking province. You could take care of it. I'll believe what you want. Okay, laugh your fucking ass off, but you still haven't come from what he fucking stole wages from you. How many hours? It don't make no sense. Why would he? He has both shows. He has all that ability to fucking take and put all that in his fucking Dodge dicks. All right, fuck you. You sound like a fucking jealous prick to me. You really do. He doesn't have anything. Why would he not fucking pay his bills? I've never heard of anything from anybody ever before. Anybody I know people fucking, again, I said that hung out with these people. Not I know him personally, but he doesn't lack fucking funding. Why would he not fucking pay you? What are you, some fucking, you're just probably some lying dick. Some fucking Canadian fake dick is what you probably are. Just try to cop some bullshit. And if you did, oh well, that's, I don't give a fuck. God will make him pour out. But why would Chris do that? What did you do? Well, where were you? What'd you do for him? Were you a leg? Were you labor? Were you fucking, were you Fox? Did you go zero Fox doodle? Fucking send it, Ricky? What'd you do? I don't remember seeing you. I mean, it's been a few years. When was that? Speak up. You're going to point out somebody's a thief, stole your wages. What the fuck did you do for him? I mean, it's not that hard. He has a machine shop. They could be doing a lot of things, but speak up or get the fuck out of here. I don't think Chris would take any from anybody. And if he did, why? Why would he? Has more. He's not like he's fucking filthy rich, but he has the money to pay his fucking cast. Never heard of anybody not before being paid. What are you, some cast clown, cast carer? Were you on the show? Were you fucking even in the script? Or are you some fucking sideshow that's just trying to come cop a fucking coattail of the conversation? And you got shit to do from Shinola. I'm calling you out there, Chris. Which Chris are you? You're not Chris just fucking with me, are you? Because I'm in here saying you, Chris, didn't know it wasn't the same Chris. Just fuck off, all right? Eat a fucking fat fucking big round, donut or something there, copsucker. So, that's okay. Pound sand. Don't care. Not even a single fucking Jimmy Crack Corn. Your master is dead to me. But that doesn't sound right, so I'll ignore that dumb idiot. And if he did, hey, Chris will have to pay for it. But I don't think Chris has ever. He has enough money, guys. Why would he not do that? And I don't know all his business because he does a lot of shit, mod and things. And, he has a lot of, this doesn't make sense. So I think somebody's riding somebody's fucking coattail. So take some legal repercussions coming to YouTube when they're talking about, oh, that dude stole from me. Okay, cool. If you say so. But he's quite entertaining. I know he did break his back. So I relate to having a busted fucking back. And I still go zero Fox doodle anyway. So, yeah. Hash driveway, baby. Yep. Ripping up the streets or the driveway. What time is it? I can see what my dogs are doing here. Oh, it's still shit. I've been doing this all day. That's all right. Thanks for your time, for coming in. Appreciate, we're just doing a hangout here. Obviously,
I've been ranting since I woke up because I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. And, well, it's been 8 months since the Hayes fucking police SWAT pigs came to my house, and they still haven't been able to do not one single thing on the case. I've done more on the case than they have. Actually, I subrogated all the merchant number in this case, so they can't do anything in mine. But now I'm sending this forward to the Supreme Court, and the sooner I get that done, the sooner I get my fucking sons and I am cleared and get this shit taken care of. So, sausage and eggs, cool. All right, right on. Good stuff, man. I don't eat pork, but that's okay. You can eat pork. It's not what goes in a man that defiles a man. It's what comes out of him. I have not eaten pork for, gosh, many years, 10 years, 12 years, probably just a couple of those last dozen. But pork's so good. It's so salty. Oh, yummy. I like pork. I raised pork out here. And so I guess I did have some pork when I did eat some that I raised. And one time I did have a piece of pizza. I did eat a piece of, whatever I said, send it, Zero Fox Doodle, and ate some pizza. That was had some pepperoni on it, I think. So, but it's okay. Oh, dears. That ain't no sausage. That's fucking never did no recall on deer sausage, brothers and sisters. Never did no recall on deer sausage. So, good stuff. No, I've had good deer sausage. You can spice it and get it not. It doesn't have quite salty, but it does have I've had good deer sausage. You know it's not fucking pork, but man, it doesn't taste like some people try to pork beef. And for some reason, like beef doesn't grab up like I think deer makes a better sausage. And I sold fucking free range, some of the best meat you can get on this rock, but venison tends to make a sausage with the right, it depends too what kind of sausage that you like, but for some reason it grabs up a little bit more of a salty flavor to me. Beef kind of covers it real like a Tallarosa lard, but it doesn't. I don't know. I'm glad to have known you. Wow, cool, outstanding. I don't know how long we've known each other. Connection to outstanding. However long it's been, if we learned, hell yes. Thank you, Father. No, hell no. Hell is a place of no knowledge. Hey, we're letting it. So, discerning all the things I say, I don't get everything right. Nope, I get some things incorrect, but yeah, I like natural too, guys. I really hope that we can make this work somehow. This ain't some fucking pipe dream me on here on this net, that somehow we will come together someday, some of us, and we will, oh shit, good stuff then, man. So you've seen this. See, I wasn't this man before the raid, right? I was a very, more, I mean, I don't think, I don't know. I tell people I didn't curse like this. I was much more, I mean, things weren't easy because my life still sucks. I still had all that bullshit going on. I jumped in front of this. You've seen what I did then, because I had a different channel, and you know, but once this happened, you know, and I think it took me a minute to come into, even on the live streams, I think 4 weeks, or I started cussing into the live stream, and then I haven't really let go since then. And yeah, well, not just for my son. Remember, it has to be bigger than my son connection. It's got to be like, you know, for the state and all these people, you know. I didn't just jump it for my son. I did it because I know other people are get caught up in the system. Remember, I've had charges before. I had my shit expunged because I knew how to, you know, I just walked into my own stupidity, but got my son involved in that bullshit and how he copped his first charge. You know, but you got to, I know how to jump through fucking hoop. I didn't go my whole fucking life, and still to this day I can legally say I have never been arrested. And I have. And I've had my charges expunged. I don't run from shit. Remember that dude motherfucking owed me, you know, over $2,500. I knew him for 5 fucking years. He said he'd never met me, never my son, kidnapped. That was all bullshit. It's what I was doing politically at the time, you know, exposing all this bullshit with Clinton and her selling yellow pancake uranium to fucking Vladimir Putin over here in the desert. You know, all that bullshit started the whole spin-off with the fucking wildlife refuge. They needed to sidetrack what the fuck I was doing. I wasn't just the only one out here. There was others out here, but not how I found it. That was oops. And my son, like, Dad, stop, don't go there. Fuck that. And that's when the pigs caught on to me, and fuck that. You don't take an oath to this country to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and see some fuck going on, domestic enemies in the homeland. Look it up. Uranium One, Vail, Oregon. I lived in Vail, Moore County. Look into what, there's a reason why I end up fucking my son gets targeted because of me, because of my political activism, and fuck politics, man. This is fucking history's being made every day. I don't think I can change what God already's written, but what the fuck are you doing about it? I do what he makes me do because it is what I've always done. This is who I am. I will stand. I'm a dog. Motherfucking dog will bark if it sees evil. But that's a bad dog. If it don't bark, that's not a good dog, I got a fucking cop to come down my driveway, try to shoot my fucking dog, and I'm like, freak the fuck out on him. And now my other actually dog came in and he almost shot him. He had that fucking thing, what, and he stopped and I fucking got his attention. And he and I said, you dumb motherfucker. He got all pissed off and he's like, you don't walk down somebody's fucking driveway and do not expect a dog to fucking not bark. Get your fucking gun and put it back in your goddamn fucking holster, you piece of shit pig. What do you want him not to bark at you? He's a fucking dog. He knows evil. You're a fucking evil pig. What the fuck are you doing here? You almost fucking shot my dog. I'm so thankful that I had that other dog. If he wouldn't have come out and got he would have shot that. He was following that fucking dog with his gun. This dog right here. He would have shot this dog when I've been here because that stupid fucking pig. When a dog sees evil, brothers, sisters, it motherfucking barks. So, it's what he makes me do. Go ahead. I'm a shepherd, right? I lead the flock. That's what he told me. Never felt like good or evil. Didn't know because I wouldn't go with the flow. Didn't feel like a sheep. Wouldn't go with the flow. Didn't feel like I didn't think I was so good because I didn't go with the flow. Remember, I was not that person. And then I knew I wasn't evil because I wasn't the wolf. And I struggled most of my adult fucking life, brothers, sisters. I've told you this before. I went from completely shaking every fucking my hand since I went into the military. They call me earthquake. My hands were, like this the whole time. Like, how the fuck are you going to qualify with a fucking way? I always qualify. I don't miss. Remember? DD-214, extra, all the 30 out of 30, one-handed, all these extra, things I've added to my marksmanship, expert marksman. I don't miss. Bat, double tap. Remember all this? It's part of my training. This is part of what he made me do. I didn't ask for this. He creates and writes all things. It's like, I don't think I'm changing anything here. God is working through me. Like when he speaks to me through his word. It's not apocalypse, Tracy, listen. No, I hear it through his word because he wrote it on my heart. And I know he stood up to a perverted law. So I do as I am. I do as he sent his son to do. And I will do the same. I will conform to his image. They perverted it. I'll stand up to it. I'm not a corporation. Remember, I'm not perverted like that. I won't let them pervert anything. Like a dog, he barks when he sees evil. He speaks up. Psalms, the only thing it takes for evil to flourish, for good man to stand around and do nothing. So I had to play that stupid fucking pig. Hey, man, what the hell's wrong with you? Stop trying to shoot my dog. If you fucking idiot, don't walk down somebody's driveway. Nobody will listen to anything in this world. Everybody seems so just caught up in television and forgotten that we are under an authority here. This place here was given unto the adversary, Satan, and we're not here to take this time lightly. We do have something on the other end of this, which is an inheritance, or what I call a reverse gospel, because I'm a reconstructionist. So if I reconstruct what goes up, that's Shiloh, that is Elijah, that is Lazarus, that is our resurrection as he resurrected from the darkness, Jonah from the dead, Lazarus, Elijah, Baal, battled the blaming, and like a chariot rose and escaped death. So here I am. Though I walk in the shadow of the valley of death, I shall not want, I shall fear no evil. For the Lord are with me. This is not me doing it. This is what he wrote from the foundation of the world for me to do, because he stood up to the law. He said, I will call out to the hearts to seek after me. He makes me stand up against evil because I am not concerned of flesh. As Paul said, wrestle not against flesh. And he said, worry about no man that can take your flesh, only worry who can take your flesh and your he said, worry about who can take your crown. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about standing for the Father I am, where the wages of sin is death. And he keeps me on this motherfucking earth, and I don't get to be with Shiloh. That's my only fear. I have no other fear while I'm here. My resurrection, my lifting from the dead and the ashes and the dust, the seventh trumpet, the seventh shofar, the seventh, the final, the dead are raised. That's my, it could be now. I die later. That's it. That's my moment. Be girded in my service. I take this word so fucking serious, you guys, and I apologize for cursing because as Stoner brought up a connection, I didn't curse at all. You'll find 1,000+ hours of me never cursing one time, but Father gives us some amazing tests. And he says, many are called, a few are chosen, brothers, sisters. I didn't ask for this. I wish I didn't have a past of law enforcement, pig, veteran, all this crap, but it allows me to understand this agape. This covenant is not literally law. It's a bride price. And so I can push off this law. Judge that shall be judged. I am not this law. I'm not under this contract of this dirt. I'm not part of this. I never wanted it. I wanted to die as soon as I figured out that I didn't think like anybody else. I wanted out of here. I'm being 100% honest with you. I was very young, had a lot of horrible things went. My dad came and stole me from my mom, but as soon as I could get a forward thought in my head, I figured out, oh crap, I'm not supposed to be here because nobody thinks like me. And that was what made me figure out and made me shade me, made me set apart myself. I'm like, the hell with this. I'll just fuck it. I'll ride out and do my time like a prisoner. I'll ride out my time. I know there's an afterlife. I don't give this life ain't shit. It ain't nothing. I live eternally. I'm birthed on a line. I'm a magi and I'm born on the line. I don't give a fuck what this world thinks about what I say. Father makes me say it, although some of this is still this dirt flesh cursing. It is like a sailor. I must be under this. I better not put myself under that. I better stop cursing, huh? Don't be a merchant. Don't get birthed. I might go on the water though, because that's a very peaceful place, brothers, sisters. And I'm not talking about like peace and safety. I'm talking about like, away from idiots and a constant source of food. And there's massive shortages of many things because of the things that people have forgotten. Although I daydream since birth of dying and bring myself to a level of what you guys would call a DMT, where I literally shock myself to put myself in I don't like this talk of this world up, but this astro outer body no. Russia, I never leave this flesh, but I know what it's like to not even be here and not give a fuck about this flesh, because this ain't nothing. It's just a lifetime. Like Roger Waters said, it's only a lifetime. And you miss the starting gun. Remember that song? You're like still stuck in this, thinking that anything in this dirt is worth more than anything after you die. I'm not saying that's the thing. You got to not wrestle against anything in this flesh. You know what I'm saying? It can't be. That's what he warns us. Idolism, and statues and things that are dirt, anything that comes from the dirt. He warns of two things. Well, remember to let no man take your crown, and that is what this is after we die. See, how does this sound like religion? I rebuke. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches, brothers, sisters, so I don't do that. I just don't. See, being out on the water, with people that are like-minded and fishing and living an organic lifestyle and not partaking in this beast and not paying taxes to this system and doing none of this, that's it. I mean, that's living like we should go back to the ways that we lived before. Go back to our old organic, get our feet and hands back in the soil. There's literally children dying right now, and there's plenty of resources to go around where that shouldn't be happening. So tell me we're doing it right. That's why God hates capitalism, so because this always happens. He hates capitalism. He wants us all to have hodos, not one upon another. Nope, not under this covenant. That was the old house of Aaron and Levite. There was a high priest. There was a high power, and he didn't have flesh, but remember? So we're not under that now. You're taking him down from the tree that he hung from if you don't understand the covenant he fulfilled of all flesh, because it used just to be Jews, right, that were under the 613 statutes, commandments. Gentiles could fuck off and go to hell. They weren't allowed. You weren't even the law. It didn't apply to you. You were hell bound, the place of no knowledge.
the abyss. I don't give a fuck what people don't define what hell is. And I apologize again for the cursing. I normally don't offer these words of curse or don't include the words of it. You can find 1,000 hours plus. I mean, never. But we're in a very important time where they're going to do their pit ritual with the whole world with these drones and this technology. There's no artificial intelligence. Computers do not fucking learn. If you think a computer can learn, then you're going to give it feelings, and fuck you. Please leave. Don't ever come back to this stream again. A computer can't learn. It's a fucking computer. It's math. I'm not fooled, but they will fool people with holographic machinery. I don't know if they're Boston Dynamic, if they're DARPAs, or if they're Elons, or they're China's. They're probably Elons that are getting out and killing millions of peoples in cities. So you got to get into your smart cities, and you're all scared of all this shit coming out of the sky when it's all just a big fucking show. But people are really dying. You know what I'm saying? People are really going to die. Like 9/11, fucking, that was a big show, but 3,000 fucking people lost their life that day. Look at the whole corona was a scam, but look how many people, there's probably like 6.9 billion. That thing did a great job of whacking people. It did. All governments were in on it. All the governments like, fuck it, we're not just going to do, oh, Germany, fake Jews. This time we're going to fucking whack everybody. Fuck it, let's go for it. And they're like, yeah, this is a live exercise. Remember when it all started at the New Age? It doesn't mean that these things haven't happened, brothers. Just because you don't want to talk about these things don't mean it's not. You're a fucking corporation. You know that? You're a motherfucking corporation. And I rebuke pigs, people in government. And that is the corporation called the beast, neuter, gender, it. It's not even a beast that has any actual gender. See, it's neuter. It's it. It's its system. It's a world ruling system. It is called the corporate pig America with all its UN and NATO. They love the octopus sign. They love all their merchant and thing. They love the octopus because that's like all their arms, fucking Jack Sparrow and shit. Never mind. We're not going to go to the movies, television, and start doing visual and verbal voodoo with you, channeling you and poking you and stinging you like you got stung at the spelling bee as a child. And now you put your currency in the bank and you're a merchant, and these are all criminal is actually a name and merchant numbers. That's like accounting, semen, C's, and semen samples. You'll be eating semen samples by Bob, eating cock meat sandwiches and paying for your own cock meat sandwich from Bob and get double stuffed like an Oreo. I don't think they have a triple stuff. You got two from behind and one in the front is what you're paying for in this corporation because you are a merchant number. It's sad but true. They made a movie about you. You're called a tin man. Your ID number, your merchant number from birth like a ship. Yeah, birth like a merchant like currency that you put in a bank on the side of the river. Bank, currency, merchant, maritime. You don't understand, do you? You've been hosed. Brothers and sisters, it's so blatant. This merchant system is the beast. It's the government that he tells us, do not cast your pearls before swine. I just told you what the drones are, topics. Drones and hoes. I mean, boats and drones. I told you guys, 6 months ago, this is the Aquarius sign. They're going to start. Remember the angels over the fucking stadium? I was already telling you, the balloons are signaling you. They started with these fucking balloons, you idiots. No, you're fine. Just hang in there. I'm salty. Okay? Some of us are the salt of this earth, but check it out. Boats and hoes and balloons. You forgot about fucking balloons. They did that in Paris, you dumbasses. They virtue signal through their games, Roman games. They just did the 13 fucking people at the table with the man with the blue balls hanging out. Fuck you. Grow up. You don't pay attention to shit. You love your fucking man, dudes, giants of the day, the Anunnaki. There's no such thing as fucking aliens. Giants are real. They'll bring those back out from underneath here very soon. I think that's what we're about to see with Trump. Real, living motherfucking giants, brothers and sisters, are real. No fucking aliens. Stop your fucking child. You think there's an alien, it's time for you to leave. Yeah, raise your jed there, buddy. Your thoracic spine. Fuck off. Stop it. Giants are real. The Anunnaki, Anak, going to the land of Anak and scout out the giants. David slayed Goliath was a giant. You're just an uneducated religious idiot. He cut his fucking head off. Grow up. Stop it. I rebuke all religions. Every one of them that walks this rock right now are the synagogues of Satan, just as the time of the Hamashiach Christ, the anointed. You want to listen? Fine. If not, leave. I don't give a shit. You're not going to change anything I say. He already created all things. There's your Democratic Party, brothers, sisters. Right there. Triple K. The sheriff's a Klansman. The judge is a Mason. 33 degrees. Just like the founding of this country. Yep. Yeah, this corporation called America. Remember? It used to be a constitutional republic. So Democrat or Republican, what's your flavor? Yep. Bunch of freaking idiots. Religious sky daddy gods. God isn't the sky. God is not his name. His name is not Jesus. That's a translation. The letter J didn't exist at the time of the Hamashiach, at the time of Rome. There was no letter J. Stop putting fucking vowels with the letters Y. You're showing how uneducated you are in Hebrew and how uneducated you are in Greek. This was at the time of Rome. Remember, he was a Hebrew Israelite. It was about, that book is about those 12 houses, tribes of Israel. It's not about anything else. It's not about religion. I can tell you that. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy are the Jewish law. Not like this idiot, again, putting A-E-I-O's and U's with fucking Y's. Get out of here. You're a religious idiot. Hebrew didn't have any vowels. Grow up and fucking come back when you've been 7. So please don't show your idiocracy. If he said don't add a jot, you added a fucking A to his name. You're an idiot. You're a vessel wrath fitted for destruction. You had your name blotted out by yourself. You did it to yourself. He said, the last thing he said, don't even add a jot. That's like a period. A yod. Okay, there we go. A letter. Or tittle. There we go. With these smallest marks. Don't add even anything. Don't take away. Even give your own opinion. I'll take your name out of the book from the foundation of the world. I already bought you, paid for you. You're my bride. But fuck it. You blotted yourself out. You put yourself in hell. That's called pornea, brothers and sisters. These people won't define. His name wasn't J-E-S-U-S because the letter J didn't. Isis was the name in the King James. But that's still a translation, brothers and sisters. He said before Abraham was, I am. But he was saying that he is self-existent without light. Orizo. Well, that's what it says. And people want to add their own version. That's called a false teacher. Or prophet. A prophet is the word teacher, and there's no modern day prophecy. So I rebuke the whole Masonic Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. If you don't believe me, ask Rebel. He'll tell you what happened the last time we had the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in the purchase of Rebel in this. He's here. He was there when they came up, and I was with Rebel, and you'll ask him. He warned of another Jesus and another gospel. And I told these motherfuckers, you are the Jesus that he warned us of. Hey, whatever. I don't do religions. 33-degree Masons, brothers, sisters. That's George Washington. I warned of a corporation. So he warned of a corporation and a beast. He also warned of another Jesus. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints believes in modern-day prophecy, brothers, sisters. He nailed prophecy to a tree. He wasn't hung on a cross. He didn't carry a cross. God is in the sky. Heaven isn't in the sky. And earth isn't below your feet. God didn't create one planet. Show me where it says it. I got all of these. You can bring, I brought out the lost text. Oh, the forget. See, hold on. Let me show you something. I only study. I've read all this, and that's fine. See, this is called the Textus Receptus. This is the accepted text, means I can study one word at a time by the number. There's a number I can study, and every word matches a definition. If it doesn't match the definition, fuck off, throw it away. I don't care about it. Hey, I need that for the 1611 Trezevant calculator of 1,083 a minute times the rate of inflation, because it only matches the 1611 for the credit. So in my case, when I teach, that's a different equation. That's not what I teach from. This is what I teach from accepted texts. Interlinear Textus Receptus means it's accepted because each word can be defined one word. And in a book, you can cheat. It's called a code. coded with the Strong's Concordance by the number, this is what is called a concordance. I don't know if you study this way, but 99% of the world doesn't. Even teachers, pastors, bishops, fucking biblical scholars. I've had come in here and make them look like fools. They claimed they were biblical scholars and started, but then they ended up losing by definition. So first you start with what's called a lexicon, and that's a dictionary in modern day Webster speaking in English. I was going to call it American because American's not English. That's like New Mystery Babylonian. That's the word American. But I used to think it was a joke. Said, oh, speak American, because they couldn't say yeah to my dad. I didn't hear your head bobbing. I had to say yes and not sir. But I had to speak formal English, and they do not speak formal. They speak slang. They speak American. So back to this definition, because translation is not definition. That's called transliteration, meaning you don't literally change a jot, a letter, or definitely the definition. Because if it ain't the same definition, it's sure enough fuck ain't the same thing. Is it correct? If it's not exactly, then it's not by definition the same thing. And if it's not by change to word, that's transliteration, meaning you literally didn't change any period, comma, letter, or the definition. This is what I have been using. Cool. Outstanding. There's such things as eSword, brother, sister, study tools that are you can get used right now online. They do a subscription service to eSword that's going to have a lot of the stuff marked H in Hebrew, G in the Greek. There are study tools for your dictionary or what is called a lexicon, because you need to define. If you don't define, you're trans. And if you're a trans, then I'm concerned about you worshiping a transgender God. And you're going to try to get me to probably take the pharmakia, snakes up a pole, and do all that batshit crazy nonsense, bat suit flu, fucking corona bullshit. I don't do none of this corporate bullshit. I don't do none of this. I do things by definition. I don't let people change jots, yods, or tittles. I don't let people fucking change history on me. So, the exhaustive concordance. Thank you so much. The Strong's, Young's, this another good timing. Thank you so much there. These here, watch out, there's a free taco. Nothing works and changes the conversation like free tacos. Anyways, never mind. Don't want to confuse you. That's confusion. Anyway, never mind. Did that say free? I think that said free. Free 99, free tacos. We can always interrupt a football stadium with the word tacos and free taco. Where the hell do you get a free taco? All right, never mind. All right, accepted. Exhaustive concordance Strong's. This is the Strong's concordance. See that? It's a cheat code. It's coded by the number. It's written in Greek. And each number you can study, and this one will match a definition first in the lexicon, and then you cheat and you take out that one word. And now this one will tell you how many times that it's been written, 5 times, and then where to find it. It's all in this one book, the one sentence. Isn't that fucking lazy and easy? It's all right here. You can get you get the definition of what the word is by the number, because it's in the Greek book or Hebrew book. You're looking at the word abyss. You find it in Revelation 9 and 11. So it's written 5 times. We go back to that. It will say, the angelos, the messenger of the abyss. But actually that goes back in the beginning of Revelation 9 and 11. Interesting. It says they have a king over them. The angelos or angel. Angelos or angel is the Greek word for angel, is the same exact word as messenger. So messenger is the word angelos or messenger. So you might define what the abyss is coming, what the hell is coming out of your mouth before you speak anything, because most people don't know what the abyss or Tartarus or Hades are talking about. They don't have any knowledge. They lack the busos or bathos. He said, my shall perish for lack of bathos. I'll throw them in the place of no busos. So did you get any of that? Did you hear what I just said? Do you speak any Greek? So in Revelation 9:11, that's a Greek book. I'm telling you, if I'm going to tell somebody, I'm going to give them definition I'm going to tell them where it says in scripture. I'm not just going to quote something out, bark it out the back of my ass or speak some kind of translation and have some transgender Jesus come out of my mouth or some bullshit like that. Bull, bell, ball, the transgender Jesus born in a manger, horns, hoof horns and breast or beast or, oh yeah, man, woman and beast. Baphomet. Anyways, it talks about the abyss Baphomet in this Apollyon, the sun god, Mithra at the time of Rome. This is Greek. They spoke Greek. Hello, are you on a Gregorian lunar tick calendar? Your orgy 24? It's not 24 or 10. Wait, it's not 24, is it? It's 5785. Oh shit, I popped back into that Mandela affected back into that orgy time where they were celebrating the king of the Yule wheel, and his house was decorated with the Yule wheel god Satan, and his name was Abaddon John. Oh, never mind. Gotta get back in time. 88 gigawatts, 88 miles an hour. 828 is this geometric number, John Trump. You might want to look it up. So if I do this by the number, I can decode all these idiots. They're so coded by the concordance, brothers, sisters, means you can take this by one word. Revelation 9 and 11 says they have a king over them, the angelos, the messenger of the abyss. In Greek, he has a Greek name, brothers, sisters, and a Hebrew name. I told you we're speaking Greek and Hebrew. It says that in Revelation. It doesn't say bottomless pit. It doesn't say lake of fire. It says abyss. See, where the hell are you at? You only speak in translation, means that your own version or your own Shem or your own Agape or your own name. You're going after your own name, which is the word Shem. Shem is the word authority, or Aleph. Aleph is abyss. Revelation 9 and 11 says they have a king over them, the messenger of the abyss or angel of the abyss. And he has a Greek, and he's a Abaddon or Abaddon or Apollyon. The sun god Mithra at the time of Christ, Rome. The sun god birthed in the middle of the winter. Transgender Jesus. That 99% of the people who go after Jesus worship the one birthed in the middle of the winter. That is Satan, the sun god. But they call him Jesus for some reason. I'm not sure. He warned they will come saying, many will come, Christ, saying the Hamashiach, saying they are Jesus, they are Christ, and they shall be deceived. They will say, I'm in the desert. Do not go there. They'll say, I'm in the secret chambers. Oh, that sounds like the Masons. Oh, in the desert, wasn't there some 900 fucking tall Jehovah's Witness Jesus? Brothers and sisters, these things are all coming to pass right before your eyes. Remember, the devil has a short time. He knows, right? He will shorten the days. No flesh would survive. Remember, it's not 2024. Damn, there's a lot of military aircraft above this property, brothers, sisters. Is there such thing as worshiping Satan? Yes, everybody I know worships Satan. Transgender Jesus birthed in the middle of the winter, and they celebrate. And under this covenant of spirit, not flesh, Hamashiach, Hokadesh, Alathea, that we're not under that. Remember? Wrestle not against flesh and blood. Remember, have your garments white, washed, clean, without blemish in the blood of the Lamb. I am Aries. Before Aries, right? Aries, no, that is I am, self-existent, light, pure light. It was all created. Remember, he spoke all of this into existence. So Satan is what 99% of the people, that is the name adversary. Nobody will define anything that comes out of their fucking mouth, guys. It's insane. Satan means adversary. So you either are with Christ or you are anti-Christ, not the antichrist that's one's locked up in Revelation 9 and 11, the seventh king in the abyss. One has a 58-story Trump Tower, Manhattan Tower, Nimrod Tower in Babylon. How come they're the same amount of towers or stories? They're not. Are they? Yes. How come Trump has a 66 penthouse? 666. Really quick. All right, guys, go. Ready? 66 is number of what? 66 is number of what? Come on. 666 is the number of what? See who gets this. Come on, everybody's got to participate. Come on. Focus like orange juice. the freaking pagan beats you guys to the fucking. I told you he's more Christ-like. I told you. You'll know them by their fruit. Look at you, fucking. Look at your demon. Come on, man. Put him up. Put him up, my brother from another mother, my home slice. There we go. We just fucking like Wonder Twin powers activate. Look at that, guys. Thank you so much. Look at that. See, I said, look at now. There's proof. I got it. It's between me and somebody else here on the screen. More like a fucking Hamashiach, man. I love it. Good job. Thank you for everybody for your participation. Keep going. Keep going. 666 number one. Keep going. Come on. Put them in there. Put them up. 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 666. The number of the. Was that Iron Maiden? Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil brings wrath because he knows the time has come. He who have understanding, reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Jing, ding, 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 ding. For it is a human number. Its number is 600. 6 score. No, we won't do it. We'll do it for your Babylonian. 666, brothers, sisters. Are we still going? Hold on. Let's see. My slow fingers and text is not my fruit. All right, cool. So, boom, 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 boom. All right. Anybody else want to participate? You're gonna get. I'm gonna go to the end of the game. Doomed. I'm gonna start the timer, and you got to put 666 as the number of what? Ready? Doom, 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 doom. This a game, huh? Pat Sajak or Let's Make a Deal. Was that Monty Python? Maybe it's Big Bucks, No Whammies. Nobody else wants to play? It's not a game, is it? Stop! Whammy! Oh, you guys remember that game? What's the name of that one? No. David, where does it say that? Give me the scripture where it says that. Just give me the scripture, David. Give me the scripture. Just give me the scripture. Jeopardy. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. All right. Somebody got it right. That wasn't Bob Barker. That wasn't Monty Python. That wasn't Pat Sajak. That was, who was the host of Jeopardy? Alex Trebek. You said you didn't watch any TV. I threw my TV out. Okay. All right. Ready? We're going to go the last timer. Here we go. Doom, doom. You got to put the last time. You got to put 666 is the number of doom, 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 doom. Knuckle up. My home slice. We're going to take over we're going to create a city on a platform. So, oh, Jeff comes in and gets it right twice. I find it quite ironic that the pagan got it correct first. So the mark is not actual physical. The mark is the word karak. You guys fell for a trap. Careful about adding or taking from his word. 666 is the number of man, not the beast, brothers and sisters. But thank you for your participation in the conversation. It is man. Is it human number is, come on, Tracy. Who's the lead singer for Iron Maiden? Come on, brain. You're not that damn old. Okay, it doesn't matter. But listen, it's okay if you got it wrong. It doesn't matter. It's a learning lesson. I do find it rather ironic. The first person to answer is not religious, so you know, and got it right. Bruce Dickinson, thank you so much. Thank you, Lev, for that. My brain is trying. No, not Ozzy Osbourne. That was Black Sabbath. And before. Okay. She's religious. Okay, I don't know how that works, but I'm not religious. I rebuke all puke all religion. But okay, so your first ding, 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 ding. Well, I know what it is, because what he means is he ain't one of you lollipop fucking people who do nonsense. He does it every day. If you're gonna actually do something religious, you would do it not just one day a fucking week. You just wouldn't care about the homeless on Christmas and Thanksgiving. Here, have some yams and some fucking casinos. That'll make it all better, right? No. he said he's not, and I said because he acts more Christ-like, and he doesn't claim religion because I don't, but he just said he is, but he's not. As far as by a house, he don't go to some place in some house made by hand. Every day he does what he does daily to be Christ-like, so he would be taking up his cross daily and suffers because he's not like, I don't think he has a ton of friends that I know. I mean, I don't see a bunch of people calling him and shit when I'm hanging around, and I don't see a lot of people hanging around him. He has other acquaintances and friends, I'm sure, but I do think he's more focused on why he's here. And he knows, and he says Valhalla, but whatever it is, I know it doesn't matter. I know he knows there's another side, and you will reap what you sow. He will separate the chaff and the wheat, brothers, sisters. You know, the wheat from the tares. It's going to happen. It's the fire. We bind them and put them in the fire, baby. So, but it's okay if you got it wrong, because it's not about right and wrong. It's about learning and coming in from we learn from being corrected by the word. So 666 is the mark, right? And a mark is your character, is what you go. I understand because we're all eternal. Thank you. I will make it. The devil will be loose for a time and season. I know. Remember, we don't do this nonsense. These fucking religious people are so stupid. I apologize. They're just idiots. So when you have an eternal walk and you're about 1 million, billion, zillion years old, you don't care about time, don't matter. And this life ain't shit. This flesh ain't nothing. We will receive not 13 fucking virgins. That's Muslims. They're idiots. Seriously, they're Catholics without a sun god. They know that Esau killed Nimrod and stole his inheritance. And this is all about an inheritance. And he hated Esau because Esau, before he was ever born or did anything on this earth, the father hated Esau. All this God loves everybody bullshit. God don't love everybody, only loves his bride. And he loved Jacob, and he gave him the inheritance, who he later called Israel. So it's about an inheritance. So he loved Jacob and he hated Esau before either one were born or done anything. How did he know? Prognosco. So if you're eternal, I am from the beginning of time. It's not ever a beginning. It's because an end is always a new beginning. So it doesn't ever end. You're just an idiot. You think everything stops when you may die here and you're just going to go to heaven forever. That's not what it says. You're just an idiot. But that's okay, because you're just a religious idiot, probably more than anything. You believe something that some man wrote in some fucking book, that's some watered down version of it, and not actually reading from an interlinear Texas, the accepted Texas Receptus, that you can take one word and define it. So not some translator going after some transgender Jesus, where everybody I know, whether they go around a transgender Jesus or not, they go by a fucking 24 calendar, that 2024, which is a round and round pole worship orgy calendar. So you're a lunatic, and I don't give a shit what you think about what comes out of my mouth, because it ain't motherfucking 2024. It's 5785. You're just an idiot. And I don't have any ill will towards you. This is just what the Father says. Put his will on you. Love thy neighbor like thy love my enemy, like I love myself. You're my enemy if you think it's 2024. So I'm putting the love on you. And if you ain't willing to come out of 2024 and you're some Broadway fucking name written in capital letters, grow up, fucking child. They already took all your money, and now they send it to fucking other countries and kill people with a beast-it system. So you're supposed to stand up to the law. They ripped his beard out of his face for standing up to the law. They fucking put holes in him. He said, follow after me. Does anybody want to put holes in you? They hung him from a tree. Anybody want to hang you? Anybody want to stripe you? Are you getting your stripes? Spiritual stripes, brothers, sisters. Spiritual stripes, hallelujah. It's all spiritual covenant. Remember, wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of darkness of this world. Does it sound like pigs and cops to you? It sounds like to me spiritual wickedness in high places, brothers, sisters. Oh, shit, that's it. From Trump down all the way to the bottom. Trump, fuck Donald Trump. Fuck the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, and their corporation. This is a constitutional republic. I will assert my rights to the day that they throw me back into the dirt where I came from. I'm a man of the land. I came from the dirt. I'm going to go back to the dirt. Stand here 10-toe until come take me, Molan fucking Labe. I'm not concerned about no fake commerce. I'm not commerce. I'm not some capital letter Broadway. That Broadway is the way. If you have a Broadway name, he said, broad is the way. If it's all in capital letters, that's you on your driver's license, your birth certificate, your
you might check out what I'm talking about. Is that on your driver? That's you. They made a movie about you, Tin Man. Your merchant number, your bond, it's a merchant. It's a credit from birth. They birthed this, birth like a water, birth like a merchant number, birth like a queen from royalty. You see, we had separation. Remember the Declaration of Independence? We had a Bill of Rights. We had the right and the duty to overthrow this tyrannical government. The founding writers of this, I don't like father because there's only one father, but the founding writers told us of this tyrannical banksters and warned us this, and here we are, because Federal Express is about as federal as the Federal Reserve. And that's the government, whether you understand. And Trump's the major player in this game. He's the one who's responsible for all the oil death. Every single person that's ever died on this rock is because of Donald John Trump, because his family, John, his uncle, has this technology where we never needed to fight one oil war, at least from the 1800s. So I have he said, worry about no man who can take your flesh. Only you worry about who can take your flesh and the soul. So no government, and even a grid coordinates Roger send me, go ahead, bring your fucking drones over they already flew drones over my house, brothers, sisters. I have it in the fucking police report. And in case you take me fucking lightly, it says Mr. Werner often, like upside down on Trump. No fucking way. Yeah. Mr. Werner often routinely live streams from this platform here, used to be formerly Predestined for Light, and the pigs are watching him. Cops sucking fucking law enforcement, piece of shit fucking government. Pigs. 40% of you people watch for this beast neuter generator of pigs, and I rebuke you because y'all still have capital letter names too. You're part of this corporate commerce. And all of you guys have a capital letter name. The sooner you leave this name, the sooner you'll stop being a child, and they'll stop taking this money, and they do, and they send it to war. $20 billion they just sent to Ukraine, and I can't get a single fucking dime for counsel. And I'm standing up for your rights. I threw my asshole in front of you, nation. So this government doesn't fuck you, and I don't need a wife, because guess what? They fuck me every day, and I'm fucking them back now. You want to learn how to fuck them back? Become your own power company. That's a good way to fuck the government. You can grow a tomato plant, and you can have abundance. One single non-genetically modified heirloom seed will grow 1,000. That's a good way to fuck the government. They don't like you when you do that. Have chickens? Grow your own eggs. Oh, they don't fucking like that. They like doing their egg rituals in January, hyping your fucking egg ritual up like Giannis, Donald Trump, the two-faced joker, like 2 fucking decks in a card. Oh, no, 2 fucking jokers in a deck of 52 pickup, huh? 12 weeks, 12 months there's not 12 months in a fucking calendar year, you fucking idiots. The Trump card is the one that, remember, that's the Joker's Wild. Mr. Badman Orange paints his face orange, the one who lets children read to kids in libraries, didn't say anything about his first term, but for some reason, he seems to talk about the same thing that I talk about after I talk about. We'll go do an overlay. Why? I've been telling you about only one race, the human race. They're mutilating our kids, are fucking doing it here in Oregon. He never said anything on his first term, but he's definitely going to put a fucking national emergency on your ass, come to your door with the military, because just like Christ always declares twice, he declared twice he would use the national emergency to send the fucking military to your door. You're just sleeping on it. First, it was the jab. You thought you were going to get the, lost my power. Look at that. That's all right. I got 100% battery, 0 Fox. I got a backup, and I got a generator. So this is brought to you by Studio Light Headlamp. So you guys don't freak out if you can't see my face, because all you fuckers care about is imagery and idolism. I can't see his eyes. Oh my God, his hat. Instead of listening. So anyways, this is the country called America, which is a corporation, and it's not some constitutional republic anymore. And you can be a constitutional republic. You can have this right and assert your right, because they can't take your constitutional right. It trumps their fucking stupid bullshit revised statute under the criminal. If they're going to put criminal, I don't give a fuck if they're the feds. All criminal charges are falling under Title 18 statute, originally adjudicated through the legislative process of judicial, legislative, and executive branch. I don't have a bunker, Obama. Stop calling it a bunker. It's a shelter, and it's an archive for the Word of God, and that's fine. Good to see you again. Obama, this guy came in the room, man, I ripped this motherfucker a new asshole like you never believe, but he's actually, and I do believe what he told me. He just picked it out. But he doesn't show any, Barry Soetoro fucking,
Whatever Barack Obama means. I saw lightning fall from heaven. So, anyways, haven't seen you in here for a minute. Obama the Saint, because I gave me hey tribe, and he said, as his own witness and mine, he didn't pick the name like that. He'd like a random picker or something. So he's never put anything like in the chat to show that he's some kind of 44th disgusting, filthy, have a wife with a Adam's apple. So good to see you. Hadn't seen you in a while. You've been busy. So do appreciate this, man. Still no counsel. It is no counsel. They still have not. They swatted my house fucking almost 8 months ago, and they still have done nothing. But that's okay. I've already subrogated all the merchant number in this case. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did something that's only been done a couple times, I believe a few times in history, which is I challenged the judicial capacity of Dave Vanderberg. Dave's not here because he's not a judge. He's a clerk operating in a fourth article, which is territorial, and that's administrative. And I don't normally listen to my viewers and let anybody tell me what to do. All right. It's Bong 30. So, all right. Anyways, Dark 30. So, anyways, Dave's not here, man. You guys got it. You got it. Dave's not here, man. You guys got it, man. I really did get cut off. Never mind. All right. Hey, remember the chick in there? She did the Ajax. Never mind. All right. I'll stop that stuff. Let's not do up and smoke right now. It's on the back of the bumper. No, never mind. You don't need a license, guys, to travel. Okay? Fucking Cheech. What a fucking bootlicker. Cheech is a bootlicker. And what about them dumb fucks later coming on and say something about they didn't approve of tea? He did. That punk bitch came out later and said something he was against cannabis. You know that? Remember that? Remember I think it was Cheech Martin came out saying he was, or is it Sean? Was it one of them came out like they were anti-cannabis? Which one of them sellouts did that? It's all right. Remember in the movie? It's on the back of the, it's Pedro Lapacas, man. It's on the, hey, man, what's your name? The dude wants to know your name. His name is Ralph. They put me in the lineup and let the bright lights shine. There were 10 more dudes like me standing in that line. I knew I was a victim of somebody's evil plan until this scroungy dude came up and said, yeah, that's him, man. I said, no, wait a minute, man. I've been framed. Oh, no, man. Really, man, I've been framed. I never do. Hey, Cheech, man, give me a cup of water, man. Remember, he goes over there. He gets the judge's water. Fucking, he goes over there. It's fucking vodka, man. Yeah, you guys. All right, enough of that. So I could do the whole movie. Don't make me start from the beginning. I will. Hey, Double Bubble. Which way are you going? No, because we got to go back there when he was at when he was at the house before he took off with the. Never mind. I'll stop. I could do the whole movie, guys. Remember? My mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live. Oh, we're back to the Roxy. Don't make me go there. I think we're parked, man. All right. Remember? Oh, shit, man. I already took it, man. Oh, shit, man. I never seen no that shit like that before in my life, man. I've been walking around my apartment. Head look like a pumpkin, man. Mellow out, man. Just say, oh, I got to stop doing it. Is that Labrador, man? Oh, man, it's dog shit, man. What do you mean? Oh, man, my dog ate my stash, man. I put it on the table. A little motherfucker ate it, man. Yeah, he ate the whole baggie, man. That'd have fallen around with the week. Or what was that? They said I'd have fallen around with the whole week with a baggie, man. You mean we're smoking dog shit, man? It gets you high. But remember how we started out with that? He said, hey, Double Bubble, which way are you going? I'm going that way. Remember, then Sean came up. He's like, hey, man, you ain't a chick. That's false advertising, man. Because remember, which way are you going? I'm going that way, right? Remember, they pulled over and they'd see, oh, shit. Then they pulled over and they seen her. Nope, there. Oh, shit, man, you ain't a chick, man. Oh, man, that's the only way to get a ride, man. I slipped in the ditch last night, man. I almost froze my balls off, man. Man, I wouldn't stop if I knew you had any balls, man. all right, man. Well, hold on. I go get my shit, man. And remember, he's sitting there. He's like, what we going to do? Move in, right? Remember, you guys remember, I got it from the beginning. I got to do it from the beginning. And he gets in, he gets all this shit, man. Oh, man, what you gonna do? Move in? You know, I really like your car, man. I like your, did you do this yourself? Yeah, man, I did it myself, man. Remember, they get going, he's getting, all right, ready? First gear, first gear, he's like, oh, man, where you go? He said, I'll get out right here, man. He's, oh, man, you ain't afraid of little speed, are you, man? You got some, he's like, man, you got some speed, man? Oh, man, I got no speed, man. But you know what I do got, man? I got a joint, man. Hold on, it's my pocket. Here, let's light this up, man. We'll go to the moon. We'll get Chinese eye. Oh, hold on, it must be in my other pocket. Oh no, man. No, hold on, that's my dick. Remember? He has. Oh, here, man. Here, light this up, man. We'll go to the moon. He's, gee, man. I hope your dick's bigger than that, man. You want to get high? Man, I got something for a special occasion. Remember he told, he pulls that motherfucker. He's like, he lights it, and he's, holy shit, man. Hey, hola chingas, man. Is that a joint, man? Must be about a quarter pounder, man. Remember, yeah, he's like, holy shit, the guy's doing the whole movie. Yeah, remember he lit, hey, took it up, man. Remember he did that. Remember, yeah, I'd do the whole movie if you want me. I better stop doing this fucking movie, guys, and go back to teaching and Bruce. I'm doing Cheech and Chong by the number. We've got you blaming that, you know. Holy shit. Man, I never know shit like that before in my life, man. All right, I'll stop. Oh, the real cannabis. Look at it. You ever tried wax? No, I only use rosin. I mean, I've had wax before, but I like live rosin. I don't like butane. I don't like the heat press, I like the cold press, and I'll take quality over quantity any day. You ain't a chick, man. That was so funny. I could do the whole thing. Hey, how much does he yank away? I don't know. I forgot. You forgot. I saw that on a movie once. All right. You're like, holy shit. I forgot about that line. All right. Anyways. Whatever. I was young and dumb, and fuck you, cops, because they're watching this channel. See? Cops, you can't stop me. You think I give a fuck about you? We're going to stop and do Cheech and Chong and not give a fuck. I'm facing 4 felony fucking charges, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, pigs. They're watching. They're watching. They're always watching. Yep. So, anyways, I'm going to take a break here for a minute and give a pause for the cause for Noah, because if he didn't listen to Father, none of us would be here. Thank you, Noah. They scoffed at that old man, and he didn't listen. Oh, thank you for baptizing the boat, too, with a red pitch inside and out. And if you wouldn't listen to Father, even one pinhole, we wouldn't even be here. Oh, shit. He listened to Father, and he did what the fuck he was told. Thank you, Noah. And they call me a conspiracy theorist. And guess what? He was a conspiracy theorist, according to the world. It never even rained. Never seen the rain, huh? And then it did. And then he wasn't. And yes, up until the day of the flood, Noah was a CIA term conspiracy theorist. So I hope you're preparing. Christ left this rock, and he said he'd return, and it's been over 2,600 years, and he ain't got back yet. I hope you're preparing. See, that beats the shit out of Noah. Noah only built a fucking ark for 120 years. Christ's been gone for 2,600 years, brothers and sisters. He's not gone. He's here with us. Fuck them idiots. Christ in you, brothers and sisters. There's no millennial reign of Christ. His return will come after this place is burnt with fire. You will have a new heaven, a new earth. There will be a new body, and that is Shiloh. We will be here with him, or God, please don't bring me back here and not be with him and be a bride. I want to be the bride. It's all about the wedding. If I had a preference, and he says don't condemn yourself or others, but I'm not going to condemn myself. I think condemning would bring me back here, and I'd rather go to hell, because I'm not afraid to die, because I'm eternal. I don't ever fucking die forever. Death is just a part of this eternal walk. Every time there's a death, there's a new beginning. So you're fucking idiots. You are just absolutely out of your minds. Death is beautiful. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I am so excited to die, but I have to endure to the end. I can't take a sissy punk bitch route and plop myself in the head like most veterans do for the stupid shit that I did. I have to rely on the word. Paul was a mass murderer of Christians and a Pharisee, the one who hung Christ. You know, it was the church that hung him. So I ain't going to do what this world's doing. I don't care. Most of these religious people are some kind of ism. Calvinism, Mormonism, you know, paganism. No, that's not. Just kidding. That's not the same kind of religion. Although that was a religion and they did a celebration. That's people have hijacked paganism and now it's Satanism. Pagans had burnt offerings and they did sacrifice human beings, but they didn't fucking eat them and they didn't fuck kids. That's Satanism. That's Christmas. That's Catholicism. And I just want to make sure people are very clear with that, because all these isms are not true because they hijack them. So I'm not into the isms. Religiousm, I don't know what it's all, it's nonsense to me. Doesn't make any sense. I know it doesn't have anything to do with after I die, so I don't care about anything that has to do with anything. It all has to do with what happens after I die. Or in this life, if you look at me, almost everything I do is to forward, like a pay it forward thing. I'd rather suffer now and you're wasting your life, Tracy. You could be living now. Kind of like my son said, Dad, just get all that silver and gold and go buy the car and take the dogs and go. Shit, you've been almost there fucking 10 years trying to build that community. Nobody's fucking come. Go now. Go, Dad. I don't give. What the fuck do you have gold for? I've never seen you have gold. Why would you buy gold? You got to be diversified. So, Dad, take the fucking metals and go. Why are you staying on this shit? Go live your life, Dad. Come on. I watch you. I'm on your fucking blog. You're so fucking unhappy, man. I'm all right, son. I'm all right. That's for me to decide. So I didn't listen to him. I did what father told me to do, and it bailed him out of jail. So thank you for my son for being smart enough to give a fuck about that. His dad gives a shit about just not doing anything, but just going on the road and not giving a shit about none of this. Don't make no sense, but it's okay. Because if I'd have listened to him, I wouldn't have the gold to bail him out of jail. And then somebody wouldn't have to face the judgments for stealing all my fucking silver again, stealing my retirement again. And it's just shiny dirt. So I don't care. But again, stole all my fucking silver again from somebody I knew again. You know why? Because God made them do it, and they'll have to face the judgments. It just sucks because it's somebody I know. You know, it's not like it's some random person or stranger. It's actually somebody I know. Last time was my brother. This time it's between two people I know. So you know how much I care? Like priest on Sunday. You know what kind of priest eat on Sunday? None. I don't care. Zero fucks. Like pug1life.com. Zero fucks, doodle. Get it? Zero fucks. Priest on Sunday. None fucks. All right. Never mind. None. What kind of meat do priests eat on Sunday? None. Get it? None. Okay. Anyways, I think that was in Cheech and Chong too, wasn't it? Maybe that was stolen from that movie. Did I just hijack a Cheech and Chong? Oh no, maybe that was Blues Brothers. We're going to see the Penguin, man. No, just kidding. That's a good movie too. Blues Brothers. I like that. We're on a mission from God. It's got cop brakes, cop suspension. It was made before catalytic converters, so it runs good on regular gas. All right, trying to do my best Elwood there. That wasn't very good Elwood. So, all right. I like that movie. None. If your wife are telling him to dump her. So, thank you, Father, for this blessing and this ministry. We're just kind of doing a hangout, guys. Obviously, we're just covering a little ground and trying to fuck the police any way we can. John Belushi popped his head. Nice. How about I'll take 4 fried chickens and a Coke. No Coke, Pepsi. No Coke, Pepsi. Yeah, that was a good movie, man. Seriously, that was an excellent movie. I'm not into a whole lot of Hollywood entertainment stuff because most of it's littered with just too much, bullshit, paganism, Satanism, not paganism, but Satanism. Bullshit, lies, isms, Baphomet, Christmas crap, modern day bullshit. It's in B movies and A movies. It's everything, even to the stupid things on the shelf where the clock. It's all part of this ritual. Nothing is not left un. Everything has its place. Every jot and every tittle will come to pass for that great and dreadful day of the Lord, and they're making it come to pass. Israel has surrounded Damascus. If I'm not mistaken, they just blew up a fucking huge weapons depot in Syria. Oh my God, they're 12 miles, the last I heard, from Magedi. Magedi. You guys know what Magedi? Not spaghetti or no. There's something about a battle of not the apocalypse, but the other a-hole, our word. Gollywood is so misleading. Yeah, isn't it crazy how we knew all along they were having bath parties, and we knew all these freaking actors were files in a pile of pedophile pile pods. Wow, sick, dude. They're all just disgusting. Well, remember, this is all going by that commander said Iran would be their last on their list, and that Syria is very important for those routes through the Middle East. Absolutely, Syria is a key location, and as well as Iran. That, you know, right there, Israel. It is very important, not just the Middle East, but this a key. That's very Yemen is a very key point over there with the Strait of Hormuz. This is getting very. This is we're at war. You fucking. I can't believe we're sitting here during World War III, and I want to go back and say, dude, you wouldn't believe I fucking live streamed World War III, man. It was unbelievable. Nobody fucking even saw it coming in America until the bombs and the robots started coming out of the sky, and they said there was all this free energy when it was just a bunch of fucking Tesla bullshit with Trump and his fucking uncle, and they pulled all this bullshit where there were giants, real giants walking around. They brought from underneath the abyss under our feet and brought them out, and then we couldn't tell the difference between a giant, a fucking robot with a meat skin, and a hologram, and they had shit coming. It was like everywhere, just everything on one day, just fucking January 6th, just boom, it was done. It was the time, I think it happened when he took presidency and he declared the national emergency. We never saw him again, and FEMA took over the United States because he stepped down. It said that in the thing that Congress couldn't review for 6 months, just like last time, the first time when he declared that national emergency. People didn't know, but he really was just standing in like as an actor, like a stand-in clerk as a judge, you know, standing in acting, but he was just acting because remember Pompey said, this is a live exercise. And that's when, remember the declaration is when he actually turned the country over to FEMA. This is part of the legislation that I remember saying, hey, back on Truth Viral, which what this is 100 years ago, I said this, I told him, hey, check out these 923 executive orders. This is just like fucking World War II, where they put Americans in work camps, and they did it again in 2024. Right before he took office, they did the same bullshit. They pulled this big scam where the Tesla technology with Musk had, they were in bed together. And there was this blogger that kept putting this out about this particular and other bloggers, David Vos. You might go see David Vos' video, guys. Please go see David Vos. He has seen what's going to happen. I'm not the only one, guys. Prognosco, you motherfuckers, you don't see this by now. You are blind as a fucking bat. You know what I'm saying? You are blind as a bat. You really are. You think this shit came out of a fucking laboratory, bat flu, bat fucking some market, and then this is such bullshit. You're going to fall for it again. They did it last time very easily. This time it's going to include giants and aliens that are fake. There's not a fucking one alien. There's no such thing as a UFO. Go fuck yourself. There's no UFOs. Go fuck you. That's all Tesla technology. That's all Trump and Tesla technology. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Did you see his last video? He really put out, and he only put out a dream that he had, but I've already seen this. It's so insane how all of us are seeing the same event where they're going to release all this, technology to take us away from the oil war. And they got it. Oh, we got free energy. Look, these fucking aliens gave this shit to us. There's good ones and there's bad ones. And they're going to fucking make you, everybody. It's all just fake. The only thing that would be real in this case, which I could be wrong, is real fucking giants. Everything else is fake. Nothing else is real. All of it is fucking fake. Although it's tech, it's fake. You will not be able to tell the difference. Look, I'm going to put this out there again. Been getting, I don't use Facebook very much. Who has been getting gaslighted with all these fucking 20-foot and 30-foot giants in these pictures from like the 1800s, 1700s, even Antiquitech back in fucking their builders just, it looks so, your mind is like, no fucking way. That looks so damn real. It just doesn't even look, it's so, the lines have been blurred now that you can't tell the difference even on a picture. Imagine when that motherfucking image is walking around as a hologram, or that's a robot with some fucking meat suit on it. Yeah, it had to be, David, because it's a novel coronavirus. It came out of Yale University. There's no guessing where the fucking that came from. It came from fucking Yale. It was brought up to Canada, to the Canadian dicks, where those two fucking husband and wife brought it over to Wuhan and weaponized it and gain of function researched it. And it's all the fucking fingerprints on it with SARS and AIDS. Or it was MERS. I don't know where I'm getting that messed up. It don't matter, but it had the AIDS. So, brothers, sisters, I might not get all this right, but Trump's family does have this technology that could build megalithic structures. We didn't need to fight fucking oil wars. That goes back to when Henry Ford was invested with, you know, with J.P. Chase Morgan, and they had all these fucking power poles up and shit and copper wiring and Tesla. You can find this shit in the newspaper, guys. I've been studying for 30 fucking plus years. I took time and traded that time instead of chasing pussy and fucking money. I chased time. I traded my time for knowledge. So that's where I might be not better than anybody, but much richer in Busos or Bathos, not better than most people who have not taken the time. So not trying to be better than anybody, but 30 fucking plus years of studying and then being eternal as fuck. I don't have any blip of even a flash in the pan, but I know I bring knowledge forward with me like I'll bring with me after I die. Okay, so I know sometimes he allows me to prognosco to have foreknowledge of something because I'm paying attention. The devil's in the details, and so I can see the details. I ain't not some kind of fucking prophet. There's no one prophet walking this earth blasphemy. Any man who says he's a prophet is a fucking lying. They're not with the word. They're not. There is no prophecy. That is the word teacher, and he fulfilled all that when he hung on a tree. So there's no more prophets. That's why I call it the fake Masons and their fake Jesus Church of Latter-day Saints and their fucking prophecy. They're idiots. Bumbling idiots. So I don't care about that. I care how am I going to get. He said I have to endure to the end. I have to try to figure out how the fuck am I going to make it through giants and aliens and all this shit and still be alive to teach the gospel. Fuck everything else. I want to teach the gospel when there's robots and bullshit flying around. And just like they did in their COVID. Like, you guys are fucking back in Y2K. Are you that fucking stupid, world, that you think that this fucking computer is not going to go from 99 to 2000? The whole world's going to end. You're fucking all out of your mind. I was doing it back 25 fucking years ago. Before that, guys, I tried to tell everybody in the 90s, this fucking place is fucked. The weather's screwed. It used to be so normal. Name one place on this place that has a normal fucking weather pattern right now. Name one place, any continent that is having regular seasons, grow zones that they had before from the 70s. So at least go from there. Oh, that's not shattering highs and breaking record highs. You don't have one, do you? This ain't the same motherfucking place we grew up on, brothers, sisters. Some of us are a little older, some of us are a little wiser, but we all got to figure out how to make this shit work so some of us can be here to still teach that gospel. Fuck it, that's it. Fuck it, I want to keep living, and all I want to do is fucking die. I told you, but I'm going to die fucking trying so that I might have to be the last motherfucker on this earth to teach the gospel. To whoever he wants to hear it, not of my own. I told you, I hope my last words are his, not mine. That would be fucking ideal. So that is my goal. Endure like a motherfucker and make it. Do whatever the fuck I have to try to. You know how that guy survived being he said, hey, how did you survive during World War II? Being a Nazi, the Nazis, and you were a Jew. He said, I became a Nazi. Brilliant. Adapt and overcome. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Give unto Caesar what's unto Caesar. Sometimes you're wise, and sometimes you're going back to the store and you're foolish. He said, pray your flight not be in the winter, brothers and sisters. He said, don't go back to your house. Don't go back to the store. Go back to the city, begin your shit. You better be where you want to be here in the next day, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't be waiting on shit. I'd be where you want to be now. You thought you're going to fucking bug out? You're dumbass. I've already been to many cities. You're locked the fuck in right here in Deschutes. I've been in a prison. They got those fucking poles going all. There's drive down 10, 15 miles down 20. There's field fence. I can hop on a field fence and I'll probably lay over. You ain't laying this shit over. This shit's 10 foot down. I've worked in a fucking prison. I've been a pig. I've worked in a fucking federal prison, RCF. Okay, I know what a razor wire facing like this keep people from coming in. Razor, that's to keep your ass from getting out. They already got the clips on this shit, brothers. I'm a MPs do more fucking field missions than any other fucking pigs in the fucking army. 9 of them. And most of them are to protect enemy, from the enemy. Ambushes. Hostile dignity in territories through war. First ones in the battle. We beat every motherfucker in the battle. Look at it. Last motherfucking one to leave. POWs. We are the war fucking machine. MPs. Fuck you, Marines. You meet us there. Cav Scouts. Military intelligence, you get everything from us. We are the first ones in the battle and the last ones. We have more field missions. We are the most heavily four-man, weapon-armed team in all the fucking military. So I know I've had to serve this fucking beast. So I know traffic control outside in garrison, and I know it in war. And I know when I see they're able to set up a D file to keep traffic going to divert your fucking asses out, whoever they want. And you're not getting out of the cities. You better be at your fucking bug out now. Your fucking toaster in the smart city talks to the FBI and you're going to stay in a smart city? Good fucking luck. You're an idiot. Seriously. Cities, even in Bend, brother, sister, that shit ain't going to lay down. And there's clips so they can put that fucking razor on. I know what I see. I see all these new, we're making these new. That's a fucking D file. That's to take traffic in and out of both sides so they can keep traffic moving and dip. That's how it works. You got me ready to fight. So you better fucking be ready. You better be at your bug out because you ain't gonna make it there. All you fucking people, when this happens, it's already happening. We're already in a world war. I'm gonna go back and wonder how the fuck did I stay blogging? And World War III was going on. Well, there just wasn't the fucking day where they released all the bullshit fake tech to take over this fucking oil shit. So people like me will shut the fuck up about all these oil wars and it'd be like, oh my God, all this free energy. Oh shit. So I hope you're in your place, brothers, sisters, and God will provide. Be not anxious. I'm telling you, wherever you're out on this rock, there's nowhere to escape the judgment. So you're not going to go to some fucking place. He will find you in the deepest fucking judgments on this rock. There's nowhere to go. You're okay. Don't be anxious. I'm not trying to get anybody, but you should have kind of be a wise virgin and get the fuck away from fighting. Why would you be down there fighting people for the last box of fucking macaroni or cheese or something to wipe teepee your fucking bunghole when you can have stuff? Hey, honey, we're here now. The shit's kind of shit. We can get toilet paper. Like the COVID when people fucking freaked out. Like, oh my God. Things have kind of settled back down. And this might be a good time to, remember how people look at weird if you put an extra 30, this guy's talking, don't throw any red flags off. But I wouldn't waste no more fucking time if I was you. I mean, they got fucking drones, guys. This is all Trump. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's all him and his Musk buddy. And the banksters, the Rockefellers, the Gates, the Rothschilds, they're all in on this bullshit together. But the kingpin is Donald Trump in this case. Yes, there are others that have more money than this motherfucker, but he is the epitome of this 58-story Nimrod Tower decorated with the one pit opening. Because what I see is a fake pit ritual that will include all these other things. Because when the shit, it says in scripture that there are things that come out from under our feet. The only thing that comes from the sky, and that's not a literal, is Christ with a key. So fuck you, whoever thinks anything. Now listen, they could have shit they brought up there. Like, I don't believe in comets and all this bullshit, meteorites and all that. I think that's old technology that's coming back into our atmosphere because I know the way this atmosphere works. I don't think we're spinning around on a fucking ball. in space, corkscrewing in the third rock from the sun in the fucking third dimension, and we ain't hit shit yet. You can debunk their whole fucking model of spinning fucking ball Earth with the constellations and the moon that sits there in a fixed fucking position. I'm a reconstructionist. I understand quantum physics, quantum computing. I have a much higher education. I was a traffic crash reconstructionist. I have a higher level of math for a master's degree. I have a whatever. I ain't bragging. I understand. It's basic fucking formulas. It's not, a computer does not learn. So a computer is not artificial. That's bullshit. If you think that, it's time for you to go, because you're going to fall for all this thing's real. A computer, if it learns, that means it's going to have feelings now. Fuck you. And now you're going to give it some kind of rights. Fuck you. And that's what it'll happen. This will still happen. You'll see. You're like, dude, how did this guy? No, I don't. It's just they say what they're going to do. They don't have to say everything what they are going to do. Stop fucking telling people that. No, they don't. Although they do most of the time, they don't have to. Oh, yeah, they got to do. Shut the fuck up. There's nowhere it says that. You motherfuckers, there's no world, one world order ever in scripture. Does it say one world order? I don't give a fuck which book you read. No, it doesn't. And I got this whole fucking world spot on this right now. One world order, a one world religion, a one world government. It doesn't even say that one fucking time. Gosh, I live in such a world that is just spun so far that it don't matter. Remember, I already told everybody 12 years ago, America will not stand up until America's starving. Did I get it wrong yet? No, I didn't. Yes. Peace and safety. So he warns those who say peace and safety. He warns us of Tim. And I don't know if Tim's referring or what Tim is saying, because he says, those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for that peace and safety. So warning, if Tim is giving you a warning. So no such thing as peace. Fuck peace. I'm out of here. That was a song. But no, remember he said, do not think, Matthew 10, 34 through 39. Do not think I came to bring peace on this earth. I came to bring a sword of division that will divide a household. I came to set a son against his father, a mother against her daughter, a mother-in-law against her daughter-in-law, a man's enemies to be the one of his own household, where one believes and the other does not. That is the divide. So, no peace. Warning, any man who calls out for peace, sudden destruction will come upon that man. No make America great again. Sorrows is what the word says. An intensifying and increasing of an intensity, like a woman in birth, in travail, in labor. It does not say peace. And it warns about those who say and call out for peace. I send you a warning. No peace. That's not what it says. Don't be nice. Nice means to be stupid. So, passion is different than peace. Peace is something that we don't, brothers and sisters, if we think things are going to get peaceful, we're not going to prepare. Let me teach you a little something here. Hope, remember the hope and change? How'd that work out for you? Ended up with a bunch of change, didn't you? No hope. Well, anyways, MAGA, make America great again. Wait, I thought things were going to get more intense. But listen, hope is something that I don't want you to ever think about. Hope is bullshit, like freedom's bullshit. Listen, brothers, sisters, oh my God, fucking get you off your ass and does something. So fear is a good thing. Fuck hope. Don't live in fear, but fear makes you respond. When you have hope, you do not respond because you have hope. That's America. Every 8 years, they keep changing it and they give you on this hope and change. See? Red team, lollipop, Democrat, red blood McCann. It's hope and change, and we never get anything fixed. And they keep going on with their same agenda because they're part of this two wings to the same dragon, red and blue, two cheeks to the same hole. So you're just the ass that making yourself out of this, not making any understanding. That's a tactic of war that's called divide and conquer. It's called, yes, that's a war tactic. We are at war, whether you understand. I'm not bullshitting you. We're at war right now. There's so many countries already involved, and if there's not bomb falling in your backyard, there's never been a single fucking war in this country that's ever started with one bomb falling. It always starts with tariffs Trump did that back during his first presidency, embargoes and sanctions. He said he's going to declare another national emergency. He said he's going to tariff the BRICS nations. That is 40% of the world's population. What the fuck? And they're going to embargo them, sanction them, tariff them by 100%. So that means that that $10 fucking item is now you got to reach twice as deep in your pocket. It's a $20 bill now. And we know 100 breaks into 20 and it's gone now. I'm so fucking old that $100 in groceries used to give you back $12 and you got real fucking meat, not food that was genetically modified, fluoridated, grown with all this bullshit, monosodium glutamate. It was real food. Real food. Real food. And you got $12 back, Mom, take us to the drive-in, maybe go see a, laser light show or something. There was still money left over. Yeah, there was money to buy a treat or something. There was something. Yeah, $100 bill lasts a long damn time. $1 million ain't shit. Every third home in America sold, or in Bend, Oregon, sold for a fucking $1 million, guys. $1 million sold for every third home in Douglas County sold for $1 million. You know what I'm saying? No, that doesn't always mean that, grass. But they do play with some of these things too. Be careful of how they change. I think Stoner's bringing up something that I don't disagree with necessarily. But they do change a lot of these labels, guys. Imagine this: if it has more than 2 genetically modified products in it, now they don't have to show it on the label. They put it and hide it behind a QR code. Did you hear what I just said? So how's a single mom, a busy mom, going to be able to look through the behind these labels? She should just be going on food, right? They hear me? That I'm saying? You guys, this is the war on us. Food, water, air, it's everywhere. This war does not always start. A silent weapon does not. If I put something in your water, you know how many things I could stick in a glass of water? Now you can't see this, but it would be clear, odorless, tasteless. You'll never see it coming. And if it killed you 5 minutes from now and I walked away 3 minutes early, you might not, but 5 weeks from now, would you figure it out? 5 months from now, 5 years from now, would you figure it out? Tasteless, odorless, it's in a glass of water. You drink it, you fucking don't see it, but it'll kill you deader than a fucking doornail. That's called a silent weapon, brothers and sisters. They do that in many ways. America wants bombs. America wants bombs to think that something started, but it has already started economically. They've been dismantling this country, the Constitutional Republic, and turning it into a fucking corporation before the 1800s. They took us off the bimetallic standard. They've done all this long ago. But we are here now in their moment of time where they're making another change like a reserve currency about every 80 years. See, these are cycles. They ride the cycles. You just don't see that this cycle is up of this country and it's already being dismantled. And you're just going to wait until this fucking flag is planted. Oh, shit. And they're going to do this, I believe, this new world order, which is not in scripture, one world currency, which is not in scripture, one world order that's not in scripture, but they got the whole fucking world believing this bullshit. Like they think there's fucking aliens, that something's going to come out of the sky. Nothing's coming out of the sky. Anything in scripture that says out of the sky will meet him in the sky, and it doesn't mean that. And he comes back to meet the angel to give to unlock the restrainer, to unleash the beast. This is their ritual they're about to do. You will see when it happens. You will remember that I said it. I'm not some fucking prophet. They made this so fucking clear that this is, it's already with these stupid fucking drones. You guys are just, you don't see it, and that's fine. I don't care what people think about anything I've ever blogged. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How is it, David, that it used to be baking soda, flour, salt, now it's 30 fucking ingredients. And like the medicine, guys, you rub up and you get a little fucking poison ivy or something, you get a little rash because you have some kind of skin irritation. The side effects are fucking heart attacks and death. What? Yeah, people don't even give a fuck anymore. And they've always got some new fuck. Did you take the fucking, Remdesivir? Well, call now. And, how many times are they going to do it for that Moderna jab? That's what I always thought. Hey, that's how we get everybody on this. Did you suffer because of the COVID? We're going to give you a bunch of free money. But they said, fuck it. We're just going to change over the whole digital, paper system, oil system, and take it over to this digital system. Okay. We're going to make this into a digitally tokenized system where everything is digitally tracked and traced like China. We'll put you on a scoring system, credit score, where you will be digitally tracked and traced. And if you hang out with somebody like me who has a fucking low core score because I fucking hate cops and pigs, that's going to bring your score down. They already did this in China. It was called Sesame Credit. They made it as a game first, but now it's actual how they do that over there is everything is socially credit scored. And so that you would turn you'd be a fucking narc bitch, fucking and narc out your own fucking citizen. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do over there. They'll warn you for being a fucking narc. And then you'll get penalized if you hang around. This divided up families. If it was a little lower level than you didn't want to hang out because they'd bring your credit score, your social score down. See how they did that? And then they wouldn't let you use certain kinds of things like public transit. They just shut you the fuck out of society. So you can't even operate in society. They're going to do that here in America, brothers and sisters. They're going to do that every single fucking continent. They're going to digitize, tokenize, and they already made most people a fucking antenna. You don't realize you're a little fucking antenna. Yes, we all are. Fuck you. Every one of us is. What have you grown every damn thing you've ever eaten? They've been nanoing your fucking ass since the beginning of your birth. Nanotechnology is not. That's another thing that people have forgotten. You've forgotten about something that was called Morgellons. That is a nanotechnology. It's not alive. It's like an android, okay? And they've been spraying us with this shit. I put out videos on America Ever After 12 years ago. I'm the only person, again, that I know that has a chem trailer tattooed on their fucking body, okay? I take, doing a serious enough that, come on, there we go. Let's put this down here. To have a chem trailer tattooed on my body. Why is it doing that? Because of my shadow. Damn it, I'm having difficult times. Oh, my back. But I take this so seriously, guys. I remember when I get this tattooed on my arm, this guy's like, a chemtrail what? See it? When it goes up into the... That's what they do. So that is a chem trailer. And if I'm serious enough to talk about a fucking chem trailer, why would I tattoo it on my body? Same reason I have a fucking day moon. Same reason I have a sundog. Same reason I have an eclipse. Same reason I have the tetrad blood moons. All this is part of this cycle that we're in right now. He said, be in the world, but be not of it. Remember? So, anyways, this is just documenting what's going on, brothers and sisters. I've been doing this, for 30 plus years. And again, as I told you, I gave up what was called time, and I traded that time for knowledge, and I fucking go at it like a madman. Obviously, this guy's always in here. Dude, I'm just getting started, man. I'm eternal. I'm just getting my second win, guys. For real, on this case, I'm really feeling... Let's wait till I get it out of here. Then the real work fucking starts. Wait till I get it out of this county. Then the real whole thing. Then the whole thing will come to light. It will go national. So, or it won't, because Trump will declare the fucking national emergency bullshit, and I won't worry about none of it. It'll all go behind me, and all this shit will go to the wayside. It can switch that fast, guys. Everything could switch that. You know what I'm saying? That fast. Overnight. They did it with the fucking COVID. Almost night. Everything switched. I don't think they couldn't do it again. I bet you they could turn you right back under a COVID. No different. I mean, they're not this time. They're going to do this they're going to go back to COVID. I mean, you all be wearing face diapers again. You fucking be standing on the X. You just do your dumb shit again. And you go along with it. So you will go along, America and most of the world, with whatever they bring next time. You will just sit there like a fucking bitch and take it. You'll roll over on your back. You will. You'll be like a turtle. So I do know that I will continue pursuing this at this level, and I don't care if I'm adding cursing to this, because I'll turn this off when it's done.
When they let my fucking son go, I won't curse anymore. You'll see. I won't have any more things to curse about. I'll still bitch about the country, but I won't even say bitch. I won't cuss at all. I won't. So they've kind of imprisoned me, and I apologize again for my sailor mouth here, but it's just a part of my life, and I see beyond this now, and I'm okay with no matter what they do. Remember, I told you, my son, they're going to send him to prison. I'm going to go see him. I'm excited to get to see him, and I'll tell him everything's going to be all right. Dad's been busting his balls trying to get this taken care of, and although they haven't done anything, guys. Imagine being 8 months from being your house swatted and they don't do anything. Anything. They've done nothing. Nothing on this case. Zero. 8 months after swatting my house, 30 fucking guys come in here with guns and fucking shoot me in the fucking, or, concuss me in the fucking face when that should have been thrown into the room. I'm not going to go over it again. And I'm here 8 months later, and there's not been any legal anything done. That is the biggest Sixth Amendment violation I think they're going to be. You know what I'm saying? So, oh man, I don't know. I'm not going to stop. I won't stop. I never did. They turned me out of the jail, and I went right back to doing it. Remember, I didn't stop. Nope, I came right back, got out of jail, and started cleaning this place up, and went right back to live streaming, producing more evidence for discovery. So here I am. Heck yeah, man. Motherfuck you, you fucking pigs. I'm like wine, bitch. I get better with time. Ha ha ha. Although I've suffered a stroke and I've had a concussion since day one. Guys, think about that too. I really wish I would have been more honest with myself about that. Because I've struggled sometimes here off camera with some health issues. I didn't want to face that I'd had a stroke until somebody, because I've had some issues here, things I don't talk about. Like I didn't show you any of the blood that was coming out of my head, not out of my chest for a long time, because I didn't need to see that shit. So, oh man, my back is doing the thing. I've been sitting down way too much, guys. I need to get up and build something. So anyways, let me continue to build evidence here against this county and state. And thanks for being a part of this, guys. Come here, my pea. Come here, my girl. What you want doing? And I found my kitty, guys. She was in the cabin. She was in the Rusty Dragon. And I was so scared that I lost her because she's the only girl out here. And I just went and looked through everything because I knew something told me to look for her. And I went through all the cars, and then I went over to the Rusty Dragon, and somehow she got in the door on the cabin shut. So she was inside the cabin. So she's my only girl out here, and she knows she's the kitty that you guys saw her since she was a baby, since she was just a little kitten. She was such a little sweetheart. And she's just the only girl out here, and it was kind of a bummer just to be all of us guys, huh? Do you know that's talking? Yes, you do. I love you. You're a good girl. You do such a good job. I thought maybe that one of the hawks out here had gotten her. So, yes, you love the dad, huh? You want to go back outside? You want to go outside? Okay. So I thought she was gone, you guys, because she was gone for a day, and she wasn't. She was over there at the Rusty Dragon in the cabin, and the door had shut behind her. So poor girl, she was fine. There was food in there. There was a bed in there. That thing gets there's all things all insulated. That thing like a freaking house, over insulated it. Taped it, cocked that thing. There's no leaking in that thing. That thing keeps good temperature. Kevin was in there, and he's like, yeah, this thing keeps good temperature. So she's a kitty. She'd been fine anyways, but she was only in there for a day. There was food and stuff on the ground. There was a bag of
something like she got into something. I think Kevin had food in there because he had the puppies in there. So I think there might have been something I seen. She tore open, got in a bag of something. There wasn't much left. There's a little bit on the ground, but so I was like, oh, cool. She ate. But I was so excited, because I thought she was gone. But she's a really good cat, and I've had her for now almost a couple years, I think. She's been around for a little while, so I was like, oh man, circle of life, because she's eaten so many stinking birds. She is a bird catching. She catches a lot of birds. I think she's caught more birds than any cat I've ever had. She's so fast. Normally, a lot of them stalk them a lot. They'll sit there real patient. Boy, she sees one, she goes and she makes her thing. Bam, she's on it. She don't do that whole wait thing for them. Because I've had other females, and there are some where, boy, she gets where she sees them, and then she just goes straight for them. And I've noticed a lot of cats will, felines, they'll wait, and they're really super patient. It's like she locks on, and she will frickin' go straight for him, and she gets them from there almost every time, man. She is a frickin' savage when it comes to the birds. So mice and rabbits and all that shit don't stand a chance with her. Not at all. She gets whatever the hell she goes after nearly every fucking time. So she was such a good mama. Man, she'd bring so many mice and those whistle pigs, the sage rats back, and the little chipmunks and all that stuff for her little babies, man. That's why those little babies chunked out so fast. They grew so big so fast. They were like, wow, but she was bringing them back and feeding them too the whole time. So what a good mama. And Yasher's glad, because they play hard, man. Those two play really hard. Yasher's a really tough cat. But she is tough as nails. She used to beat up her brother, John Don. You guys would see it in here, just beat the snot out. And John was almost twice the size as her. Yasher is 3 or 4 times the size, and he's real strong. He's a real strong cat. You've seen him. He's that big Russian blue tort. But they play really rough. Sometimes when I'll go to bed and they play at night, man, I'll hear like bang, bang, bang. I'm like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's just the cats. They're playing. Crap, like somebody banging on the door or something. So anyways, I'm so happy I found her. I'm so happy, guys, because I thought she was gone. She didn't show up for 3 meals. So what a good girl. What a good girl she is. My girl. She's coming to say hi to Dad again. But she's a very special. Her name is Juniper, because we live in the desert, and she is a Juniper girl. She almost looks like my Reese Peasy that I had out here, but she didn't have the split face. She had 4 kids. 2 of them had the split face like her down the middle. And half of it was like that on the other ones. She had 2 like this and 2 orange ones. She actually had 2 more, but they didn't make it. I'm not sure why, but that's okay, because those 4 ones are really healthy. So she's the only girl in my life. I don't have no room for a wife. Why, when I got pussy like this, who would need a kitty or a lady? No, I don't want to bring in no women into my life. I got my girl. She's my girl. She's my only girl. So we treat her like a princess. She's the only girl out here, huh? That's your brother. This just your boys. Are you the part of the puppin crew here too? Yes, I was so happy when I found her. I was so happy. What you doing, girl? Hey, psst, what you doing? You see the puppin? She's looking at Yotter boy. Okay, you want to get down? Cool. What do we got here? Cool. All right. What do we got here? 83. All right, I might shut her down here for a minute, guys. Take a break. Relax. Like about a half an hour before these animals need fed. And we've been hanging out here doing it all day. I started early in the morning, but I'm not going to stop until these people remove all charges and I will get to see my son. And fuck you, I'm still taking you to the Supreme Court. I don't care even if you dropped everything, I'm still taking this to court. So it don't matter. I'm too far off the cliff now. Remember Wile E. Coyote? Yep, I'm down. I'm going all in. So I pushed in all in. You guys remember when I did that? I said that day. Like, what happened to Tracy? I pushed all in, man. I'm going to go until I die now. It's like I picked up my cross, so can't set it down. Pineapple and cannabis. Thanks for your good company, guys. I appreciate it. We'll take a couple questions and then get out of here for a little bit. I might come up-ish for the end of the night. I'm sure I got to do some homework. Do some pray with the Father a little bit, sup time. I do have time I like to talk with him a little bit. Helps me kind of work through things. With Shiloh, we're all here together. He said, where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my Shem, there I'll be. In their midst, he's here with me. My body's a temple, see? 1, 2, 3. The Father, the Son, and myself. He's here with me. The Ruach HaKodesh, the Holy Spirit. So you don't need to go to no temple to pray. Pray means to have face-to-face time. So pray. Why doesn't anybody define the word pray? I'm not saying praying's useless, but God already, if he created all things, he knows what you want. Why are you praying like the heathens? Repetitive, or he already knows what you want. Don't ask him more than once. I don't even know why you ask him, but I only pray for his will. I don't pray for anything else but the Father's will. Strength or something, hey, Father, help me some strength, but I don't really, it's, not too often. That's when I'm really just, I have some severe, major, medical issues that I always work through, but all right. But I want to thank you guys for coming in for another, because I enjoyed myself. A little more relaxed here. Sometimes I get a little intense. Tabernacles wound up in it, but that was a nice continual stream. Kind of feel like I was hanging out with my friends here. My brothers and sisters just did a hangout more than a lesson or anything like that. So still got a lot of discovery in, still got a lot of evidence in. Obviously, it's so awesome that they have to go through all this shit and they have to look through all these blogs and all between the teachings, and it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be an absolute nightmare for whoever has to take this case, guys. Seriously, I got to go through this to get to where I was talking about anything that's evidence going to have to be brought up into discovery. They put YouTube too many times on their thing. So definitely looking forward to their having to do extensive, having to look through to, well, there's a lot, there's so much, but there's so much mixed in between teachings. I just thank Father that it's not just some one tirade of me going off about fucking pigs, because I didn't really cuss that much in the first, but obviously I'm really frustrated after 8 months. They haven't done anything. I'm ready to do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to do this. Let's bring this thing to court. Let's get this shit going. My son has fucking now missed his trial, and the court date in September. He's been fucking gone since September. Good for you. Good for you. I can't have contact, but good for you to take the fuck off. I got this shit. So I got this. I'm going to fucking make sure that every one of these people pay from their bonds, not by physical. We're not going to seek vengeance. We're going to make sure they have a job flipping burgers after they get out of prison 30 years from now. Don't want to take their livelihood. We just want to make sure they don't operate in a community service or public servant capacity. So I'm feeling more confident every day that I will see my son, and where I had when I first found out, a few days ago or whatever, that it's just like, whoa, that's fucking insane. But good for him, because he has not done anything unconstitutional, criminal. He has affirmative defense, as I have since the beginning, and I know my rights, my constitutional rights. So justification, defense, that's releases from liability, civil or criminal liability. So he's not criminally liable for what he's doing. So he's fine. Good for him, man. Good for him. I hope he's somewhere where he can't be found, And it just takes a few months to get this taken care of, and then bam, don't worry about it. He's going to be a very wealthy man. Someday my son will be more wealthy than I. Because I'm going to give all mine away, and he can do whatever the hell he wants with his bonds from the 30 plus 50 pos. I think that Vandenberg does probably have at least a $50 million bond. So, because I've been looking into some of this stuff here off screen. So, there should be hundreds of millions of dollars in just bonds alone without suing the state or suing the county. Just most people don't understand to sue their bond. So, I know this. They're all bonded. If normally when they fuck up, they get a promotion or they move some to another location and they still don't, you'll dink on their fucking record on their, when I put a FOIA on the request, they might have got some kind of, disciplinary action, but they don't lose any of their bond and they don't make nobody sues their bond. They don't know that cops and these people all in community service, like a contractor, carry a bond. So there should be a couple $100 million with bonds each. I think that we'll be able to recover. So probably at least $500,000 of bonds between all the people that are listed, between probation officers, community service, all these people that are all the cops. There's 25 fucking cops that came out to believe to this house just from the state of Oregon that day. At least they said, I got to have a couple million apiece. They're on SWAT, so they maybe have 2 to 3 or 5 million. 25 guys, that's $75 million in bonds. So I'll make sure that myself, and my daughter make sure each one of us sue their bonds. None of the people should have to have anybody else sue them besides us three, and none of us will be able to work in this line of work again ever. None of them, because all their bond money will be gone. And if you lose, like licensed, bond, and insured, if you lose your bond, like a contractor or like in these people, and they can't work in that line of work anymore. So, just the people. Yeah, and I don't want that money, guys. I don't give a shit. But I really hope that my son can get his fucking life back. And I know he'll do good things with his money, guys. I know he will. Watch, he'll buy a fucking 93 Civic, the one he sold, trying to get this shit taken care of. The one he for years put together piece by piece, that blue, whatever, that really neat looking blue by Honda Civic. It's kind of aqua blue. There's a name. I wish I knew. He would be mad at me that I don't remember the name. He won't. He's told it to me a couple times. Like I messed it up. But he'll buy a car out of the 90s. This dude will have hundreds of millions of dollars. He'll buy a car from the fucking 90s. Watch, he won't. Or he'd be super humble. If he did something, you'd just blow your mind that he wouldn't go buy something just, I'm going to go buy a Lamborghini. He won't do that. I know he won't. Yeah, no, I got ways to help, Tim. I'm seriously, there are ways I will help with others that want to, organizations and things like that. I'm going to take this money and put it back into this country, put it back into the people, the downtrodden, the sick, the weary, the veterans, the homeless, all these people that need the help. Absolutely, Tim. You'll probably be here. I still have a hunch. I don't know why with the connection. I don't know what the fuck's taking Father so long to get you here, but I think you'll be a part of it. I really do. I don't know why he has, again, prolonged your coming out here, because I know you had tried before. Just the shit ain't working out. Things don't. Nothing ever works out like I want most of the time either. So, but I know the efforts. I've seen it. So I could definitely use other people too. I can't take care of every fucking corporation, entity, money, and then have all these hundreds of millions of dollars and not be able to, have other people be able to help me do these things righteously. I'm going to need people to filter the right people through, so the right people get the fucking money. So nobody's scamming anybody. Everybody should be able to benefit. So things will turn out, Tim. I know it. And even if you're not here, I should be able to link up with people by then. Because I'm going to make it through this shit. Watch. And this world's going to go on. They're going to have their crazy fucking weird world. And I think the world will move forward from that. I don't think their shit will last long. I don't think God's going to allow this bullshit like they think, because God always does it to me. So I think they have one plan, and I think God's going to make it go the Father, He going to make it go a different way for him. So I have very much confidence that those that I've been telling everybody from the beginning, if you get prepared for what is coming, I think you'll do rather well. I think you'll have abundance, actually. I think you'll have more, you'll have more than you had ever imagined, and you'll use the things that you have wisely. I'm not advocating wealth, but you might want to see a blogger on this chat. His name is Economic Ninja. Okay. Economic Ninja. Now he's selling some classes, but I don't know. You might willing to look. He's self-made millionaire in his 20s. So when the fuck is he doing blogs on this channel for? I've actually sent you to many people, multi-millionaires that still blog. They don't have to be on this channel in economic channels, but he's one of them. And I really dig the way he says, you know, he's the guy that says, I think he's the guy I want to quote. If I'm not mistaken, it was, and if it's somebody else, it's fine. Maybe he quoted, but Economic Ninja here on YouTube. Economic Ninja. He's got the Johnny Wave, you know, hair. Anybody go know what's his name? Come on, name. I'm not gonna even think about it. But he has a couple channels, and but Economic Ninja is a person that he made his first millions, and he did it by side hustles, buying trees, replanting. You know, he's done a lot. Went and bought garage sale shit, and you know, he's a hustler. He's had real estate. I think he made his first couple million when he was 20 years old or something. So he doesn't have to do what he has to do. He's got wealth. There's obviously he has more, but he still spends so much time on this platform trying to help people. And I think it was he that said, what I want to do is, he said, everybody that bought, you know, that everybody I went to and talked to, you know, and they slammed that door on me, you know, I'm going to go back and buy the fucking building that door is attached to. Right. And then those people were asshole or whatever to me, and then I'll be a good renter to them. I'm going to sell them back the fucking building. They slam the door in my face and be a good renter. So he's got this whole other thing about creating more millionaires and billionaires, but using your wealth to do good things. And I do watch other bloggers, but he's a wealthy man that I don't think he's rich. You know what I'm saying? He's not rich like Father says. You know, it's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven. And he's helping people try to gain wealth, but not, I don't believe, just go watch his channel if you're not. I really dig his channel because I do like the fact that he said, you know, I would prefer, you know, to take and create more millionaires and then rent these things back to these people at a very reasonable rate, where Hal Burton would come in there or somebody's big and just jack them for rent. Rent them back the building. They slam the door and go back and buy the whole fucking building that slapped that door in their face, and then be a good renter to them. Do good things with your millions, your billions. And I thought, go watch his channel. He's really a unique platform. You know what I'm saying? So he does good things, and he's always trying to help other people, man. He don't even do, and he charges for his work, but I think and I've never taken his course. I bet you every one of his courses he's talking about some things that are coming up, guys, in these markets that are kind of a niche market that only these rich get access to. And he's bringing this shit to people's things so people can get in on some unique markets. Like I say, it's like Bitcoin. Fuck yeah. If Bitcoin's going to go up to $1 million, will never, but why not take the Bitcoin and buy rice and beans? Buy a fucking $15 water filter that'll filter 10,000 gallons of water. You know, buy assets, buy something physical that you can help somebody else with. And I dig his platform. And I don't like rich, wealthy people. I can't stand. I got family that's millionaires. My whole family's got tons of money, but acting and television and all that bullshit, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I call it Hollywood. I don't give a shit about Hollywood. Hollywood's the stupidest fucking thing on this earth right now. It is acting, music, not people who are musically inclined, but the people who make themselves wealthy because of their. So, thank you, brother Ninja, because he's a man who believes in God and believes in the Hamashiach. And I think he's doing righteous things with the wealth that he has. He's not rich, he's wealthy. And remember, David, he was given a kingdom and 150 concubines and 150 wives. So Father chooses everyone to have a different measure. And I think it's how we come upon our, you know, it's not money that's the root of all evil. It's the agape. If it's what you go after every day and it's all you give a fuck about is money. and you ain't trying to do good things. So I think that Economic Ninja has done amazing things, again, as a man, to show that he's self-made, side hustle, garage sale, replant trees, go to Home Depot. They're out fountain all this shit out because it's sitting outside, and you can buy this shit up for, these are $900 barbecues, and they're back selling them out for $100. You can put them online for $300. They go as fast as you can sell them. He does these side hustles and stuff, and he's an amazing blogger. So I dig it when people have a good measure, a large measure, like the 5 shekels, and give that to the man with the 5 shekels. We got to use what we're given. So Economic Ninja is a good channel here on YouTube. If you haven't gone and seen him and watched his blog, he does the whole, dude, he loves, he comes in with a piece of cardboard, and he always has a McDonald's. This guy's got millions of fucking dollars, and he comes out, I don't support McDonald's, he got a fucking $2 coffee. He got a $2 coffee. He got millions and millions of dollars. He come with a $2 coffee and a fucking piece of cardboard on like a pizza box. Do you watch, Ryan? Do you watch him? Cool. Right on. Then somebody else knows. He's got. Do you agree with me, Ryan? How I think he's the one, if I'm not mistaken. He said they're going to slam that door in my face, and we'll come back and buy the whole building that's attached to it. Then I'm going to be a good landlord to them and rent it back to him at a good tricycle. Yeah, he rode the tricycle. So you've been with him for a minute then. So you see what I'm saying. Would you testify that he is he's not rich, although he has millions and millions? Obviously, he's got a lot of wealth, but he's not rich, and he does a lot of good things with his time. He tries to create a lot of other people's to bring them to not struggle so hard, although we're all supposed to struggle, right? So, yeah, okay, cool. So I wouldn't even watch them. You know what I'm saying? I don't even really like to watch a lot of bloggers if they ain't. And he got a little spiritual in it too. He's a believer in the Most High. I dig that. You know what I'm saying? I dig that he is. He's a believer in Christ, and he stands above that. He don't give a shit what people think about his belief in God is. So, thank you so much. For YouTube to let Mr. Ninja do his thing on this platform. And his channel has grown tremendously. So much love and agape, brothers, sisters. I'll be back on a little bit. Just wanted to make that note of, I don't know where we got on that discussion there, but go do something, like I said, instead of just jerking your chain here, there's time, this ain't time to sit there and, waste it though. Time is something that you can't buy. You really, if you think about it, you can't buy time, and you can't make it, or print it. So you might want to use what you have time wisely. You might trade your time for knowledge, actually, than get a water filter, get some rice, and get some basics, but start doing some studies on some of the stuff I was telling. I think you'll see here real soon, all these things will come to fruition, and we can make it through this, brothers, sisters. We can. I do believe we will see the other side of this, and we will be much better off than we were today. And those that were doing things that were unrighteous, they're going to go backwards. They're going to get less. Those with more will have less, and those with less will have more. We will reap what we sow. Some of us been long in this, putting in a lot of bags, a lot of decks, a lot of racks of years in this, going hard in the paint here, if you will, and decades. Some of us been doing this decades, multiple, triple, more than 3 decades myself. I've been doing this. So I'm just getting in my rhythm here. So, like wine, we're supposed to get better in age with time. So I hope you're doing the same. Although the physical element, I don't think inside my inner strength feels stronger and stronger. I'm really growing in my faith that I will see the other side of this, and I'll get to see my son. I don't want to say soon, but I do think I'll get to see him. So I do appreciate all the support. Use good meds. Don't smoke none of that dispensary crap, guys. Stay away from these dispensaries, and do not use any more of that glycol. No more. No more. Cut it out of your fucking system. Cut it out of your system. Seriously. Stop doing the glycol. No more of it. No more of those stupid fucking pens. Get your own pen like this. If you're going to use vape
oil, rosin, wax, and this will use flour. Get the fuck away from these dispensaries, guys. They're putting shit in this glycol, and it's the dragon doing it because they've taken over. I know I got people out there in the triangle growing, and China's there, obviously. Yeah, you know, obviously you've had people from down south, you know, mafia, all they've been up there in the woods for years, but China's there now too. And they ain't messing around. I think they're, like I said, they're getting in the glycol. Everybody's so into these pens. So be careful about any vape, any kind of vape pen. Stay away from glycol. Stay away from anything that's not a natural oil or a live rosin, and don't put it in your body, please. Hashish, you know, that's different, you know, but stay away from this stuff, guys, and get away from these dispensaries. Start, if you have in a legal state, start figuring out how to get your own going. Although it's not easy, don't overdo it. It's not that hard, you know, or find good medicinal growers or just don't use it. I'd rather go without. I'll end this whole cannabis talk with, I would rather have a pound of the most finest sticky icky than have a whole dump truck load of something I don't even want to smoke one single bowl of. So, yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It is. That's a lot of glycol and butane in it, man. It's not just the glycol. I'm telling you, they've got something. I'm going to tell you this, and I don't want to, you know, upset the apple cart here, but this little thing that they're putting in it, guys, I'm telling you, all you got to do is just somebody say, here, try this one time, and that's it. It's fucking in you. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know what the fuck it is that they're doing, that they're putting in it, but I can guarantee you only need to hit that pen one fucking time, and you're not getting it out of you. I can't tell you what it is because I haven't been able to know. I've been doing a lot of research off of this platform on this. I wouldn't open my mouth. So I'm very aware that the dragon is inside the cannabis industry. They're working, operating within the glycol, and I don't believe they've made their way into the flower. They are in the woods, but I do believe that they can add just it's not hard, brothers and sisters. A lot of this shit, look at where this product comes from. It can start at the base of the pen before it's ever filled with glycol. There's something so fucking minute and so small, I couldn't tell you what it is, but I know it's not good. It's not natural. That's all I know. It's fucking man-made, that whatever I've been able to discover. I can't figure out what the fuck it is that they put in there, but whatever it is, you can't get it out of you from what I've seen, and that's an issue. So whatever it is at one point in time, just like something else, I think it'll come with like a cycle of the sun or whatever, people kind of the switch or something, something will click. Something that'll be remotely operated by some, maybe it'll be another pen or something. Maybe it'll be like a rum and Coke instead of just Coke, you know, or just straight shot of rum. You know, it might be a second adjuvant or something to activate, but I know that there's something that they've been putting in this fucking glycol, guys. So please stay away from these pens. I don't know what it is, but I know that I'm not wrong, man. And I just don't want to see, they just took something that's so beautiful, brothers and sisters, and they got to do this to it. This is such the way the fucking devil does shit. Take something so beautiful, so wonderful, and just turn it into something so fucking violated and so terrible. So if it's not natural, if it's not organic, brothers, sisters, I think this be the time. You don't need it that damn much. I mean, I have some serious freaking ailments, okay? Just less is more too. Use a little bit more, less of your medicine as well will help. I'm telling you, I know it. I'm not some, you know, licensed, but less is more. I'm telling you, less is more. Cool. Nice. Neil. Appreciate it there. McDonald. So, all right, guys, that's a stream. We did what, almost, yeah, you don't need them a lot. And actually, I knew a guy back up in Alaska. He would hardly ever take more than ever two, man. Every time I'd see him, he was so blasted, but never more than 2 puffs. And I'd smoke bowl after bowl after bowl, but he would only take 2 puffs, and he just his eyes turned fucking Marlboro box red. He was gone. But he never take more than 2. Most time, just 1. And what a smart dude. You know what I'm saying? What a smart guy. It's always works good when you don't overdo anything. All things are good
well, not all things in moderation. We'll just say that. I don't know about all. So, thank you, Father, for this good live stream here. And I hope the feds enjoy having to sift through all our bullshit conversations here and to get to the meat, what they're going to have to get through for their Supreme Court convictions of all these people. How cool is that? We just didn't give a shit. Some of this, we're just talking, having a good time and hanging out and relax. So, and we still were able to produce some discovery and evidence in here, and appreciate you being a part of it. So once again, fuck the police that are watching and all these people, because you're only commerce. And I really don't, you're just a viper and you smell like swine, and people in government are swine. And he warns us, brother, sister, seriously, very serious. Do not sup with vipers. Do not cast your pearls before swine. So careful about things that fee us, tax us, anything that doesn't feel Christ-like. Please discern it and run it through your spiritual filter. Everything I say, even everything I say. 10.5 hours today. Woo! We've been going all, it only says 4.5 here, but I think that's when I made a pause or something in the stream. So much agape and phileo. Heck yeah, guys. What a good day this has been. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and I might be backish before the end of the night. I'm not sure. I didn't come back last night. I just researched. So if I don't, and don't make it back until the next day would be tomorrow, please go read Matthew 10:34 through 39 about 100 fucking times. And if you can't say it without reading it, you're failing yourself. That's the backbone of this ministry. Why do I have to keep reminding you? Why can't you quote from your heart? It's on your heart. If you'll just seek it, he will reveal it. Matthew 10:34 through 39. Please read backish, everything ish. Remember, always I'll be there about this time ish, and I'll see you about tomorrow ish, and thank you ish. Never let anybody put you on a fucking clock, guys, if you can help it. I mean, I know you got to keep prudent appointments, but certain things, give yourself some ish. Please. I'll be there about 10-ish. Yes, ish makes that so nice. You're going, yeah, to see you tomorrow, ish. All right, ish. Okay, bye, ish. Do it, man. Do it. Everybody's doing it like Nike-ish. All right, stop it. Oh, never mind. But seriously, give yourself a little wiggle room, guys, so you're not put on, so you don't feel rushed, man. Don't let nobody rush you. You have time, but you don't have all the time in the world, okay? Use your time wisely, slow and smooth. Steady wins the race. The hare comes out fast and loses because the tortoise, and that, yes, the hare loses, right? Yeah. So much love and agape. I'll see you guys again the next time-ish. I love you for sure. No ish at all. Not at all. 100% solid there. I do appreciate all the agape that you guys have shown me, and the phileo as well. All the things. Thank you. Somebody gave me a Cash App earlier. I don't know who it was. I didn't look at it, guys. Apologize. And somebody Cash Apped me again yesterday, and I was able to make up the $80. So I'm so happy that I'm not going to have the struggle. And I apologize for this stupid financial crap, but I appreciate that to fill in that gap. And again, I had $22 in that check, and I'm not going to cash that. And I had to spend like $60 to go down with gas to a trial that didn't happen. They should have never made me drive down there if they knew it wasn't going to be. And then pay for the people's meal. Bought them some burritos off the taco truck, and the burrito's not cheap anymore or anything, and bought myself. So that put me back, and not quite, but almost that amount. And so I probably would have had it and never would even have made a mention. Probably could have borrowed another 20 or something, figured out 20, but somebody stepped in and filled in the gap. And much love, man. I appreciate you guys. Even the monetary is just, I feel so bad to even have to mention it to you guys, but I know that Father knows that I'm not some kind of grifter, and I'm not trying to take anything from anybody. I mean, it is streamed for 10 hours or something, and maybe I've talked about it maybe once or twice or something. So your tithe of time is what I do require, where it says in Malachi, you must give 10% of your tithe to me, a man that's giving the meat. Only if you choose, brothers and sisters, to give your time too. Don't let me take any time from you, because I'm a time robber. You said you're going to be out there an hour ago, and you're still in here. See, I'm still stealing your time, so don't let me take it. If you've got to go, go. Please go. Don't stay in here, please. But if you can come back again and tithe more time, I would just be tickled by that. I really would. Not my ear, but it would definitely. And I don't get a lot of smiles, by, joy, a little laugh, a little pleasure, if you will. You guys bring me that phileo, and agape. So appreciate the support through these last 6 months, 8 months now. Holy fuck, how am I saying 6 months? Guys, I can't believe it's been 8 months, man, since they swatted this house. God, I miss my son so much, man. I miss my son a lot. Thank you for being there, because he's the only other person I have in my life like this, guys. I don't talk to anybody for any extended period of time. So I'm sorry, the cats was doing some other thing. So I don't want to say like you're second best or anything, but you guys are the closest thing I have to my being able to talk to my son. And so how amazing is that, to bring me through these last 8 months? Well, I just can't. I'd be just batshit crazy. And I think I'm perfectly sane. I don't think I've lost my mind. I don't know how, but I'm still here, and I feel 100% like I know what reality is, and I'm not let this system or anybody push me from the man who I am. And I'm just, although I'm outspoken, I'm not mentally disabled in any way, shape, or form. So I'll be back here. So thank you so much, guys. I love you, and I'll see you guys again. And I can't thank you enough for all your time that you keep putting in here. Hit that thumbs up if you can. That will help, and share it to any platform. Once again, this channel is shadow banned, so you might want to come back and make sure you are subscribed. Lady in Red has been having problems. My own moderator has been having problems with one of my moderators getting unsubscribed. So maybe some people have fallen off too, because I've seen some people missing here recently I haven't seen. So make sure you come back and subscribe to the channel. And if you have the ability to do a monetary tithe, it is in the description with PayPal. I can take a Bitcoin. I guess it could be through PayPal. Somebody gave me a Bitcoin, Bitcoin or Bitcoin, Bitcoin or Bitcoin, or PayPal. So much love and agape. And again, read Matthew 10:34 through 39, please. And make sure that you don't need to read the book to at least have, if you don't have any other scripture memorized, isn't, because it's on your heart. You really don't need to memorize it. It's already there. Please. What are you doing, kid, the boy? He's under the couch. Go read Matthew 10:34 through 39. Welcome to the new age, brothers and sisters. Welcome to the last book. I am Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Oh.